We live? It's UFC 314. Let's go. Let's go. Fight night, boys. I wanted to start a little earlier, but I needed some sleep. But we're here now. We're here now. Prelims have started. What fight are we on? We're in the second fight of the prelims. We're in a commercial right now. Prelims. Who do we got? Oh, Dan Igue's fighting in the prelims. All right, we just watched Julian Erosa and Darren Elkins. Darren Elkins got knocked out in the first round. I burnt my thumb putting my pizza in the oven. It freaking hurts. Who the heck is Verna Janaroba? Look like a man. Yan Zanan. Gonna whoop that ass. What's up, John Castle? Yan Zanan gonna whoop that ass. Dan Ige. Who do we got in the next fight? We got Jim Miller in the next fight. Then we got Yan Zanan. Then we got Dan Ige against Shawn Woodson. I got Dan Ige on that fight. Then we got... Oh, that fight got canceled. Then we got Nikita Krylov versus Dominic Reyes. I don't know either of those guys. Then we got Bryce and John Silva. Bryce gonna whoop that ass. Oh, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Oh, it's happening. Oh, it's gonna happen. What the hell? I gotta replace some. Okay, you guys get a little bit of chair before people get here. I need to go check my. I forgot the timer on my pizza. Get some coffee. I'll be right back. Chase the dream. Oopa. Hold up, babe. Just give me a minute, guys. We're stream just getting started. Have some chair time. I should have waited. Terry Atlee. What up, girl? Got Jim Miller in this one. One moment, stream. Damn it. That's a sloppy takedown. He lost the guillotine. Oh! Armbar. Nope, he's out. Jim dropping the big elbows. Oh! Tight guillotine. He's out. On chat, 1 minute. Oh, he took his back. Oh! No, he's not. Cooper's hanging on his back like a monkey. Let's just drop on him. Sorry, chat. I know y'all like to share more than me, so. Oh, shit. Come on, Jim. Take his arm again. Sorry, chat. I should have waited a little bit to start, but I know you guys don't mind watching the chair for a little bit. Come back so we can hear you. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. It's a decent round one. That's a decent round one. Who won that round? I think Jim won that round. Jim Miller. I think he got that round. But I don't know. It was close. Chase was on his back for half the fight. Come back. Do I need to get in Discord for that? No, you gotta go. There's websites. You can go to Discord. I'll put a link in the Discord, but unless somebody joins the Discord who's watching it and can show it on their phone, gotta get a chair emote. There is a I'm broke. Well, me too. I'm not paying for it. I mean, of course I'm paying for it. What am I? I'm just joking. Of course I'm paying for it. I would never watch a fight for free. What up, Gorilla Biscuits? me see. I can get a link for you. So the problem is, yeah, I'm just gonna put a link to a cool website, you know. You know, it's just a link to a cool website that I saw. I don't know what it is. I don't even know what that website is, but it's a cool website. What's up, Stepfire?
What's going on, man?
Not much. Chilling like a villain.
Didn't even know you were streaming.
I just started.
Oh, what are you talking about today?
I'm watching UFC 314. Some good fights tonight. I burnt the hell out of my thumb putting pizza in the oven. It hurts.
Oh shit, I'm eating pizza too.
Yeah, I got buffalo chicken pizza.
Oh, I got Supreme.
I need to pay attention to the beeper so I hear it. Otherwise, I'm gonna burn it. Ugh. I have 2 sets of headphones on. Damn it.
What's the fight you watching tonight?
What were you saying?
What's the fight you watching? Oh, is that the link you just posted?
No, wink, wink. That's just some website. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Right now is the prelim card, so it's not the big names yet. I'm watching a dude watch other dudes. Right now it's Jim Hooper and Chase Hooper and Jim Miller.
Never heard of either.
Yeah, they're not like Jim Miller's all right.
Yeah, dude, I was watching UFC back with Chuck Liddell and shit.
Yeah.
I stopped watching her. Well, since then.
Tito Ortiz and Rampage Jackson.
Yes, sir.
Mm-hmm. Me too. And then I didn't watch it for like years. I didn't watch it. Then I started watching it again like 2 years ago. Did you try that, Chronic? Did it work? Yeah, that's just a cool random site. We don't know what it is. Yep.
Check it out sometime.
And just so you know, Chronic, when you go there, just don't click any pop-ups.
Yeah, it's one of those.
There's going to be a lot of them. Just keep hitting back and then hit play and then back and then play and then back and then play. Eventually it'll work.
What browser do you use?
Right now I'm just using my phone.
Oh.
But on my computer I use Chrome.
Brave, man. Brave is where it's at. I don't get pop-ups like that from
those type of
these
sites.
Incredibly reputable sites. But like if you're doing like if you play Skyrim or Elder Scrolls, if you mod it, you usually have to do like you should know like meta files where you have to click the link and then you got to wait for the ad to play and then you can download the file. The Brave tab or web browser knocks that ad out completely, and I don't have to watch the ad or nothing. It just immediately downloads it. I don't know how it does it, but I fucking love it.
Huh. I know.
Brave is Chrome based, so it is basically the same thing. It's just it's more private than Chrome would be.
This is the craziest situation. He's trying to do a submission called the crotch ripper. What the fuck? What? He's basically crotch ripping him. I've never seen this before. This is crazy. Their legs are so tangled up, and the one dude is trying to stretch the dude's legs open really wide. Okay, he survived that round. Dude, I do not ever want to be in a crotch ripper. I don't know how Joe didn't laugh when he said that.
What channel do you watch?
For the fights?
Yeah.
Well, I think right now they're on ESPN. Like, because right now it's not the pay-per-view yet. So I think you can like watch it on ESPN.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. It wasn't the first one wasn't working.
But once the once the main card starts, it won't be on ESPN. You have to pay for it. And it's like $90 for a pay-per-view. Plus you have to be a member of like some UFC membership thing that's like some, I don't know, it's like $20 a month or something. Yeah, it's ridiculously overpriced. If you bought all the pay-per-views, you'd be spending like, I don't know, like $1,200. Yeah, like $1,200 a year.
Is there a package that you can get all the pay-per-views in?
No, there's like, you have to get the package and then you still have to pay extra for the fights, like, or something. That the way I understand it. That's what my brother was saying. He's like, you have to get the UFC Fight Night package, but then you still have to pay extra for the pay-per-views, which is crazy. And like you might be watching the pay-per-view for one fight, and that fight might last one round.
Yeah, it could be 30 seconds.
You know, yeah.
Who are you going for, big guy or little guy?
And this one, the big guy that's on the ground right now.
Oh, we're not watching.
But I don't really care too much about this fight.
We're not watching the same time right now. You got blue versus black, right?
Yeah, Miller versus Hooper. Yeah. Yeah. But the time the timing might be different.
420.
You're at 420?
Yeah.
In the third round?
Yeah, third round.
I'm at 317. You're watching on TV?
I'm watching on my computer.
Huh. 'Cause I'm ahead. I'm like a minute ahead of you. Dude, he's trying to do this crotch ripper again. What is this dude's deal? Who does this? I've never. What the? Now it's a heel hook. Okay, yeah, I see the heel hook. Yeah, this dude's leg has been twisted for half the fight. I need an ashtray. Had to delete Kraken. What is Kraken? I had to delete Kraken just in case. So I click on what? UFC once I get in. That link is going to take you to the UFC thing. You just hit Stream East. It's usually the best one. Dude, what is this guy doing to this dude's leg?
Gotta beat his face.
It's a crypto exchange? No, that's a pop-up. Just click back. Kraken. Oh, Kraken is a crypto thing. Oh. Once you get there, you click on UFC Volkanovski versus Lopez. And then it'll have like a list of streams. The best one is usually Stream East, which is the first one. But it'll start buffering every now and then. You got to switch between servers. It's a mess, dude. Chronic.
Look like they're cuddling.
I know, this has been kind of a whack fight. Dude's been trying to do crotch rippers. That's crazy. Where's my little brother at? See if he'll. He came in a pound overweight and had to reweigh. I saw that. John Silva came in overweight. John Silva was last. Huh?
They wait a week and reweigh?
No, they weigh like the day before the fight.
So he has to lose that weight before the fight?
Yeah, he had to go lose a pound and then come back and reweigh. And my brother's saying he was the last to weigh in, and he used the nude curtain, which means he had to totally strip down butt naked, and they had to hold a curtain up. And he was still a pound over. So he had to leave. He had to probably go put a bag suit on and ride on a treadmill for 40 minutes. Or not a treadmill, but a bike in a sauna with a garbage bag wrapped around him for like 40 minutes. He probably didn't eat for 3 days leading up to the fight. He's going to be in shit condition tonight. That's a good thing. That's a tough weigh-in. And Bryce, he said Bryce was bright and early, looking healthy. Bryce is going to whoop him.
Booing.
I can't even see the fight right now. They're booing? Yeah, because they've just been rolling around on the ground the whole time, not doing nothing.
Are these 3 round or 5 round?
Most of the fights will be 3 rounds. The main
pay-per-view would be 5.
Not the whole pay-per-view, but the main fights of the pay-per-view. And any championship fights will be 5 rounds.
Did you ever play that what was the Ultimate Fighter Champion, I think it's called?
The video game?
Xbox? Yeah, boxing. Fightnight Champion, that's what it's called.
No, I did play the UFC game, but I never played that one.
I ain't never played a good UFC game. They're all janky as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. If you get good at it, it's fun, but they're weird.
Yeah. That Fight Night Champions, dude, that's probably one of the best fighting games I have ever played.
Fuck, I can't get it to... Damn it.
It was pretty good. Because you, like, create a career, for a boxer, and you just work your way up. And you get so damn powerful, man. You get so good at weaving and being able to get knockouts. Me and my brother would be up all night playing that shit, dude.
Yeah, I've never played any boxing games.
Did you play the Def Jam games?
Yeah, those were fun. Where you're like awesome, a rapper.
Yeah.
This Hooper guy
the only
won?
one I did. Probably. But I only seen...
Fuck, I can't get it to go full screen. There we go. What do I click? Once I hit UFC, start your free trial. No, don't start nothing. Don't click none of that.
Poor innocent soul.
Do not click any of those things. Don't touch anything on the screen. Just hit play. It'll take you to a pop-up. Back out from the pop-up. Hit play again. It'll take you to a pop-up. Just keep doing that until it plays.
Bro, if you have to do that, you need to get brave. Because I literally just click it and it starts playing.
Well, I'm doing it on a phone.
Oh, your phone. That's right.
I have my laptop. My other laptop. I don't go on
Where?
that website on this computer.
Oh, okay.
I don't trust it. Ugh. Get this other laptop out. Gotta plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. Hold on, chat. 1 second. Okay. Oh shit! I gotta check on my pizza. Hold on 1 second.
Hey, hold
It's done.
on. Chronic, I'll ask JS. Yeah, man. Pop-up blockers. Dude, I haven't had to deal with that stuff in a long time. Because it happens when you go, like I said, with these reputable sites that we visit, there's a lot of ads. That's how they make their money. And they get paid for click-throughs, so they have incentive to make it big, to give you X's that aren't really X's. So when you click it, it takes you to the ad page instead of the X that closes it out. They do all sorts of, going on, King. They do all sorts of stuff with it.
All right.
It's all to get you. So if you get a good browser, you don't have to worry about any of that shit.
Too much crap on my table. King. Oh, we got the tapatio for the pizza.
Is there pineapple on it?
Not this one.
Good. You're about to get unsubscribed.
I got. I have a pineapple pizza in my freezer though.
Unsubscribe. Chronic was asking, it's up to you. Could I stream this to the Discord?
Yeah, as long as I'm not showing it on my screen. Yeah. And I'm not right now, so. Ooh, it's hot. And I think that I can mute it on my end, but you can like play the audio, but then I can mute it on my end, but not for the whole server. So that the stream doesn't hear it. I used to show the fights on my stream, and that's how I got my first 90-day ban. From Disney.
First ban, 90 days.
Yeah. The first time they hit me, it was 90 days
Yeah.
from Disney, because Disney owns ESPN. Disney don't play.
There's bleeding money right now.
My brother's like, well, you're committing a federal offense live, so yeah. It's like, damn, you're right. Job's not here. I don't know where he is. I texted him.
Yeah, that big FBI warning at the beginning of all the movies.
Yeah. You can screen share to yeah, it's on the Discord right now.
But only from the most reputable sites.
Yeah, we've all paid for it. Times Square.
Now, from what JS was saying, this is what I'm watching is like a minute and a half behind what he's seeing.
It was. I had to, when I texted my brother, I had to brief start. So. I got mine from Hunter, because why punish the guy who did the crime? Punish the people tell. Wait, you got your laptop from Hunter? I would get rid of that. That thing's got illegal material on it. I gotta close this door.
Where's that guy from? The blonde guy.
Patty Pimblett?
Sounds like
Patty the
sounds like
Batty?
him. Is that Irish?
Yeah, I think he's. I don't know. They all sound the same to me. Ireland, Scotland, England, something like that. On Patty the Batty.
I mean, when you said Patty, that made me even lean even harder into the Irish.
Yeah. Yeah, he talks like Terriat, wherever Terriat's from.
Yeah, Ireland. Potatoes.
Potatoes. Patty the Batty.
And he's fighting tonight?
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I couldn't remember last night. He's fighting Michael Chandler. That's going to be a good fight. How dare ya? How dare ya? I got to let this pizza cool down. Burn my mouth. I have it going on like 3 screens. So once the good fights start, it's going to be trying to buffer every 20 seconds.
He's got a broken eye.
Is that Yanzan?
Verna Jadaroba.
Oh, Jandaroba. She's ugly. That bitch
Looks
ugly.
like the dude.
Yeah, it does. I saw a thing. The two top women's pool players in the world right now are both dudes.
Yeah.
Pool. You wouldn't think that there would be a huge gender divide in pool, but I guess there is.
Mean, they make big differences in how we perform. Man, it just seems so offensive. It's like a dude wearing a sports bra.
Yeah. It's crazy. Even like chess. A chess grandmaster is the grandmaster ranking for men is like 300 points higher than the grandmaster ranking for women.
Yeah, and that one can't be attributed to physicality. So I didn't even know that. I figured chess it would be a little closer because that's just brain and strategy.
Yeah, there's I think like women are usually better at like algebra type math and guys are better at like geometry. And I think chess is a little more like geometry than algebra, or it's more pattern recognition and but and I heard somebody whenever like people are talking about this, they'll talk about the military and they'll talk about, well, now everybody's just flying drones with VR helmets and stuff. So women can do that. Well, the top 100 Fortnite players in the world, There's not a woman on the list. So men are better at video games. They're better at using a VR helmet to fly drones too. So
Hmm.
that's not really an argument either.
Yeah, but all the best cooks are men too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think. What about bakers?
That's fun. No, men hold all the top spots for all that shit. What? Who is the female equivalent of Gordon Ramsay?
Like
The
Rachel
closest you
Ray?
can get is Rachel Ray. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she ain't got shit on Ramsay.
I can cook like a mug, but I can't bake. Baking's more, you got to follow the directions and do it exactly how it says. And if you're off by anything, it messes it up. Whereas cooking, you can kind of like just experiment and throw some stuff in there and make it taste good. You can still
Yeah, you know
mess it up, but
that chicken, Nor chicken bouillon that you can find in the Hispanic section. Man, you talking about like a general flavoring? Put that shit in mashed potatoes. You put it in your mac and cheese. You put it on your beef or your chicken. I mean, it's so versatile. And it tastes incredibly good.
see now, yeah, now I'm ahead of you. Well, I was ahead of you before, I think, but that's Yan Zanan. She's gonna win the chicken, the red. I don't know. Janaroba's Mexican, right? They can fight too, but these Asian ladies. Usually the women fights are pretty boring, but these Asian ladies are killing it.
I swear, dude. At least she still looks like a chick,
Yeah.
and she's got bad knees.
Yan Shanan. Seems like wearing braces and stuff like that should be illegal, but I don't know. Maybe it gives you a disadvantage.
Yeah, it feels like it would be more restrictive.
What's that? Oh, that's chronic. Chronic. Who's after this? Dan Iggy's fighting next. He's good. That'll be a decent fight. They're very fast, but like an average dude could just knock both these chicks out.
Get your fucking hands off of me.
I texted him twice. He hasn't responded. Dang it. Even just going to full screen, I got to click it 30 times.
Oh, maybe I should go full screen for everybody. There we go. Click the one time. Boom.
Did he just say she's so fierce? Come on, Joe. Joe said she's so fierce. Uh-oh. John Janoba is on top. Whoa, that's an odd position.
Hang them ribs, son. There he goes with the fierce again. Or are you ahead? Where are you at, Tom?
I'm ahead of you. You're about to see a crazy position. Watch when she flips around. Right here, this girl in the green. Oh, 69. Get her.
That seems like a bad position.
Yeah, I don't know what she's trying to do there.
She's tagged her a few times there. Now she's hugging her butt.
She's like booty defense. Yeah. Sit on her face. Uh-oh. She's only got 7 seconds left. She's not going to be able to get it.
And I dropped that elbow, dude. Oh my god, that would hurt so bad.
Ooh, that armbar at the last 10 seconds is close.
You need to pause your shit until we get there. Or do you have to click it 15 times to get it to pause?
Probably. Chi-Com going down.
Oh.
It looks like it. It looks likely.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that lump on her
her
head. Damn. Holy shit. Damn.
Got to smooth that out.
She got an extra forehead.
I just feel like that can't be good to like mush it back and make all that shit go where?
I know.
I don't know.
I don't know if they wouldn't stop a fight for that, would they?
Nah.
We're just gonna squeeze it out, Jan. You'll be all right. Huh. That's wild. He did kind of like mush it away.
Yeah. Where did it go? It can't be good. That shit just has to go somewhere. Just send an ooze through your fucking goal. Go. Go.
Come on, ladies, do something.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this position they just got in, I'm like 40 seconds ahead and they're still in that position.
Well, he's fighting for her life right now.
They gotta be tired as hell. I don't know why she's under her arm, not trying to take her neck. Unless she's trying to do like a weird Yeah, weird armbar or like a Kimura or something.
It feels like people don't go for that rear naked choke very often anymore. Like I see a lot of opportunities for
Nope, she
people to
got it.
take it.
She doesn't won yet, but she just went under the neck. She's trying to. Dude. Uh-oh. Boobie's about to pop out.
I mean a peck.
That's
Like
my
what are the
best
rules?
move.
Can you like bounce their head off of the mat?
Yeah. Only
I would
rule
like
is
lunged forward and then made her fucking she'd let go. Or she'd have been hurt.
I don't know. I know they recently changed the rules. Used to not be able to kick a downed opponent. You can't do 12 to 6 elbows, but I think they changed that and now you can do all that.
Watch them old UFC fights. Hell, I think it wasn't that long ago I seen it. It was damn people like heel stomping toes and shit.
Mhm. Oh, the foot stomps and the dead legs when they got them against the fence and they like, you know, when you used to like dead leg people in school, you throw your knee
Yeah.
into their thigh. I
Right.
hated that. And they'll do it repeatedly, and it like, oh, that would suck.
Come on.
Yep. Out of the armbar. Oh, Jan's on top. Oh, nice. Oh. She's gonna get that arm again. She keeps going for this armbar. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, she's gonna tap. She's gonna tap. Nope. I need to just watch your thing because I'm. That's a crazy armbar. These chicks are flexible and skinny though. It's hard to get somebody like that in an armbar. I thought
I
it
would
was
be
illegal to
dropping my
hit them in the
elbow
back of
into
the
the
head.
rib.
Yeah, it is illegal to hit in the back of the head. It's illegal to up kick a grounded opponent. So, like, if they're over you and their hand is touching the mat or their knee is down, you can't kick upwards at them. But if they're standing up straight, you can up kick.
Does that count for females or just males?
I think it's the same rules for both. I don't think there's any
Yay!
differences.
Go fuck yourself.
There's
That's
no
all I can
like
say. Yep, it's called Jesus.
okay. No titty punches for women. He's mushing that lump again.
No, it looks like she's about to split her head open there.
Is Jan's cheek cut? Or Jan Janaroba? I think that Janaroba chick has a husband who looks just like her. trying to score points in case it goes to the judge. Yeah, if it goes to decision, John DeRoba is going to win. Jan needs to do something crazy this round. Neither of them have knockout power, though. Unless they get a head kick. It's like a hernia. That's how the mush works. You just push it back in. Oh, Jan doesn't want to go on the ground with her again. I don't know if that works with hernias either. This is not medical advice. What's up, Mr. Crazy? Mr. Crazy? Is the mush the same as the mash?
Hey, Dave. Working a little bit.
You're working right now?
This microphone still working?
Yeah, we can hear you.
All right, thanks. Nice job, Step Fair. Yeah, I'm on the clock.
Nice. You work from home?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I'll go into the office 7 days a month.
Hey, are you crazy? Are you Rocky Shepherd?
It's always Tuesday, Wednesday, except promise. $4.99 comes in from Ben. Hey,
I see some video cards there, JS. I put a link in the.
I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can you hear us?
Yeah, I can now.
Are you R.E. Shepherd?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Rocky Shepherd. Are you talking about that guy Rocky that's always talking about praetorism?
Yeah. Rocky.
Yeah.
No, I'm not Rocky. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah.
You sound like him.
You got like 10 kids or something?
Dude, Connor's done. I don't think Connor's ever coming back. I don't know if Adesanya is coming back. I don't know if John Jones is going to come back. They get too rich and they lose the dog. They don't got that dog in them no more. Oh, that armbar. God, at the buzzer every time she had a crazy armbar, every round. Don't hold your hands up, Jan. You did not win that. Oh, where did you send the link?
Oh, I put it in the gaming channel. It's like combo video card and monitor. I don't know how far you want to go on the video card.
Let's see what we got here. Huh. That didn't work. $5070 Ti. Yeah, I think I was looking at this one too.
That's 16 gigabyte, I believe.
That's a 4K monitor. That's why. I think there's one like this that's a little cheaper, but it's a 2K monitor.
Yeah, I was seeing those deals. They look really good for the video card and the monitor.
Yeah,
They have
it lets you get the graphics card at a more reasonable price because the scammer, the bots and the scalpers don't buy the packages because they don't make any money off of the monitors. So
right.
oh, Tuivasa is doing a shoey. Tui doing a shoey. Is Trump there? They're in Miami.
Who that?
I don't know. That's Tuivasa doing a shoey.
Ugh.
He always does that. He's always drinking beers out of his shoes. And he handed the shoes. That's like somebody else's shoe.
No freaking way.
Yeah. He's like, I ain't messing up my shoe. I'll mess up your shoe. You can walk around with a wet foot all day. And he said sometimes he'll have somebody hock a loogie in it.
Oh,
What the hell is that? I don't even know who this Shawn Woodson guy is, but I know who Dan Ige is. Chronic said congrats for winning last night. You thought Red won? Red was on the ground the whole time.
Yeah, at least Stepfire was here the whole time, or there the whole time.
what's up?
I said, at least you were there the whole time and you worked for it, man. You're winning.
Oh,
On VK last night.
VK win.
yeah. I mean, I'm not there to win, like, the game. I'm just there to debate. So that's why I get in
Yeah.
early and stay the whole time, because I want to fucking debate.
Yep. I respect that. For what it's worth. Not popping in the last hour.
But I think that Chris has some PTSD from
Cashapp
the
assassin.
Cashapp assassin.
Yeah.
I think because Chris
Yeah,
used to get in a whole lot earlier than that, and I think he kept getting sniped, so he just stopped dropping in.
Trying to avoid it.
Yeah.
He went. I mean, he went so far as to make a whole alternate personality in a. That cloud is funny because its mouth is always moving. So like,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll just watch the cloud's mouth moving, and other people would be talking, and then it just looks like everybody, like the cloud is talking for everybody.
what do they call that? Oyster mouth or something?
Oyster mouth?
Yeah, something like that. People it does.
It's not a it's not a bad bit that he's got going. You know, the whole I'll piss on your food. You know,
Yeah.
I'll piss on your problem. You know, it's a good bit. The voice though, oh,
It's gotta kill it. It's gotta kill his like throat to do that voice for that long.
kills my ears.
Yeah. What up, Rome? Daddy Jub said he'd be on in a minute.
You built funny.
Yep, he is. You talking about the tall one, Stiffer?
Yeah, white shorts.
Yep. He looks different or something. Odd. I'll say unique.
Mega Millions. We're gonna have lottery in Utah. $32. 6'2"? He's got 7 inches on him? That's crazy.
Reach.
No, of height. This guy's 6'2",
Oh,
the other
wow.
guy's 5'7". He is built weird. He's like lanky and
Ah, look at that height, dude.
oh yeah, I think that I watched the fight prep or the fight prediction thing on MMA Guru, and he said Shawn Woodson gets this just because he's so much taller than him. How are you gonna get close to this guy? Yeah, 7-inch difference, and they both weigh 146. It's crazy. This dude's like a popsicle stick.
Lurch.
Yeah, he's way taller than him. Dancing around him, you got to. Kicking me from the other side of the ring. Yeah, but how's he gonna reach him without? Ige's good. Dan Ige's good, but yeah, he does have a weird style too. I know. What is he doing with his hands? Is he at a rave? Come on, keep pressuring, Dan. You got him against the fence. Nice. shoot, I need to watch this. Yeah, the one on my phone's like a minute ahead, so I need to just watch this one. I think this is the last fight of the prelims. Igue's 18-9. Woodson's 13-1. Laurel and Hardy match. Yeah, the short guy I think is the better fighter. It's just he keeps catching him. It's crazy.
Is that red shorts? His last name is Ige.
Yeah. Dan Ige.
Damn, Ige.
Dan Ige.
Everybody. And oftentimes that's the difference. But incredible amount of experience.
Oh, your audio's coming through a little bit.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh.
what this damn thing's doing.
I was like, why?
I got a new soundboard thing. Driving me nuts.
It was super
I'll try to
quiet.
mute it. Yep, I'll mute it.
I don't even know if like the audience could hear it or the stream could hear it. I have pretty good headphones.
I don't even know why it's doing it because I'm not talking and I got my headset on, so I'm not sure.
Oh, that knee. Why did he stop with the knee? Why didn't he keep it?
What is he doing?
I don't know. He's like dancing. It's weird. Dan's trying to fight. This guy's trying to like, what's it
I
called?
mean, when you gotta reach,
Capo Puerta or something? Capo, that weird like dance style where you pretend like you're fighting.
oh my God, what was that?
I don't know, but I'm pretty sure Dan won that round. See, he's dancing. What the fuck is he doing?
When you got somebody that has that much reach over you, because I'm one of those guys that have reach, and little guys, they're so easy to keep away from you. It's hard for them to actually get in close enough to do anything to you. So,
But
he
Dan
has
keeps
to-
getting in there. He keeps
well, the worst
backing him
position
up.
you can
And
be at is arm's length, and that's where he's. You either have to be out of arm's reach or
inside.
far within arm's reach, so there's no power coming from these hits. Tag his legs is what he needs to do.
Yeah, his legs look flimsy. That's what DC was saying. If there was any weight in his legs, he'd be like 190 pounds.
Well, that's clipped.
Head my earbud's gonna die. They're gonna stay standing.
I like a good slugfest.
You know,
Mad Dog and Chuck Liddell.
ooh,
That's probably the best slugfest I've seen. Oh, that was good.
he said Woodson has landed all 7 leg kicks he's attempted. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. He just throws his leg out there. He's gonna hit something.
Knee. Oh,
Yeah, you guys getting him. He said his elbow was cut. Why would his elbow be cut? Protect your ribs with a short guy. If they get in there, they'll break you up.
Mm.
Oh. Uh-oh. Back on the feet. He threw one of those rib shots just now. I don't think that counts as a takedown. Dan's putting his hands down, trying to get him to come in. Ooh, nice spinning back kick. See, I'm done with round 2. I think Dan won both rounds so far.
Mm.
See here, he in the last 20 seconds he puts his hands down. He's trying to get him to do something.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, that spinning back kick caught him in the ribs, but commercial break. All right, let's look at more of these graphics cards. Clearance.
Is this microphone still working?
Yep.
I'm adjusting it in the background to make it. It'll stop bleeding over.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, see, if you click on just the graphics card in that combo, it's out of stock. You can only get it in the combo.
Well, they have like pre-built, and they're not bad. They're around 1,000 with the same video card. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I don't know how they do that.
I don't either, but they're in stock. That's probably the way I'd go, to be honest with you, if I was building one for me. And then add to what I, whatever, upgrade whatever. If it needs it.
Ooh. Yeah, if I got a pre-built with a good graphics card, take the graphics card out,
Yep.
and then just sell back all the other stuff.
Absolutely. You could
Whoa.
sell that straight out, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Put it on eBay or something.
It might be a crazy question, but have you tried going to your Best Buy store? Oh shit.
Yeah, he got him. I think this is not a good stoppage though, but I missed it. I'm gonna watch it now. I just spoiled it for you guys, but
Yeah.
see the ref's getting in there like he's about to stop it. Oh,
Well, yeah, he's gonna have to stop that, dude.
nah, they're
I mean,
saying
he
right now
started
that
to
was
move and
he was standing up though at the end there.
yeah. Damn.
They're saying bad stoppage. That was a horrible stoppage. He grabs his leg and he's getting hit.
Uh-oh.
He was getting up when the ref stopped it. As soon as you could see it on the ref's face, as soon as the camera cut away, the ref looks like, oh shit, they're gonna not be happy about this.
That'd be good.
Yeah, he caught him there. Snipe the tall man.
I mean, he was just and he started.
To the last second, he started to stand up.
Yeah, that's rough. But he did just sit there and take hits for, I don't know, what did he take, like 6 or 7 hits? Just,
Yeah.
So I think him starting to stop the fight, he was justified in. But can you really stopping the fight once you start stopping the fight? Like, oh, never mind. Go ahead. Like,
Yeah, once you separate them, it's already
yeah,
been
you've interfered
stopped.
with the fight.
Regardless, I think
3 minutes left in
Dan
that
would have
round.
won.
Yeah.
If it went to decision, Dan would have won. Shout out Jesus. All right, it's beer 30. I gotta go get my beer. Main card's about to start. Ugh. What did I do with my beer? People are saying that's the worst stoppage they've ever seen. I don't know. I've seen some pretty bad stoppages. That is one of the worst.
That was nice. It's pretty cool how they got that effect.
Did my headset just die or did? Dang it. My headset died, so now I can't hear. The heck? Oh, what might have happened is the. Did it freeze on that screen for you?
No, I'm still going.
Oh.
Chandler and Patty Pimpler are scheduled for 5 rounds in our co-main event at lightweight. And then, of course, the undisputed UFC featherweight championship fight.
There's
There he
Trump.
is.
You gotta go.
My brother just texted me. He said Donnie's not missing the main card. I knew he'd be there. It's in Miami. He's definitely gonna be there. Standing ovation. The UFC loves the Don.
Yeah, gotta love this guy.
His whole damn family's like attractive people.
Money to do that to you.
Yeah.
You think that stuff every once in a while? Have somebody cooking for him every day, eating steaks, 3 or 4 meals.
He just shook Dave. Oh,
Portnoy?
there's RFK too. Oh, look, he died, dude. He ducked Cheryl Hyde.
Right in
was
front of RFK, dude.
Classic.
Damn that. Uh-oh.
She reached her hand out to shake his hand. He went, nip. And he kept walking. She said, what?
Rub his head. Rub his head. For good luck.
Damn, I wish I could hear what they're saying.
Yeah.
That was
crazy,
so
man.
funny.
Joe Rogan's just a fucking goofball.
Yeah, he is.
And he fucking killed it in life. Like,
Yeah.
he just gets paid to watch fights and to talk to talk to people. It's crazy.
He's probably a billionaire by now, you know.
I don't know.
The
I
close.
mean, he was signing. I think the deal with Spotify was what, 200 million.
Yeah, the first time
Yeah.
it was 110 million. The second time, I think it was 2, and then God knows what he's back on YouTube. God knows what he gets off of that, and whatever else.
Yeah.
They say the podcast is the one that really makes money.
What garbage take, Daddy
There's
Job?
Rubio.
There's the owner of the damn UFC right behind him.
Yeah, he walked out with him.
Did he? I didn't see. I didn't pay attention. I don't care.
Oh,
Look
is
at
that
her. She's
Tulsi as
still
well?
there.
Damn, the whole damn cabinet's there.
I hope it don't get bombed or boom boom.
Daddy Job said
I'll put
not
2 more
shaking
links in there.
not shaking RFK's wife's hand. That's baby bitch boy behavior. No, I disagree.
She's still standing there staring at him. Look, I want attention. Come here.
Dude, she's talked so much trash about him. She hates him.
Yeah, you don't get to like get we meet up face to face and now we got to act all buddy buddy.
Yeah. For
You
the
don't-
photo op. I'm gonna
Fuck
shake your
you.
hand now for the photo op. No.
He's not going to do
I'll
it.
give you a photo op.
Yeah, that's the photo op, is you looking at your hand after he walks away, like, what?
Oh, that's the end of the stream.
He's lucky he's president or RFK whoops that ass. I mean, I think RFK would whoop him in a fight.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably.
RFK
Dude's
is a good shake.
oh shit.
Oh my God. Quit texting me and get in the damn Discord, Joey.
I don't know how you pull this off, Stepper, but you did this on election night too, I believe.
Did it on what?
Election night, I believe. It was something. Can't remember what.
Yeah, I'm trying to
you'll-
see if I can get the other stream. I gotta. Oh.
Yeah, I got that link, but mine says Android. It won't open. Android OS.
Oh my God. He's being so dumb. He said if she was Israeli, he'd have got on his knees to shake her hands. He's so stupid.
God. Who said that?
My little brother is texting me. He said that was not he didn't like that he didn't shake her hand. And I said, no, it was epic. And he's just going off in my text.
Where's he at? He's usually in here, isn't he?
I know. I don't know. He said he was going to get on him in a bit.
He's usually doing some crazy shit. I'm watching Stepper learning.
Well, I don't even know. Has the show started?
Yeah, you'll have to like go out and then let's see. Cuz now the main event has started, so they go to a different. If I can get it to click. Huh, might have to.
Said you were using Brave. Is that
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, it looks like it's a orange and white line head. It's a lot more popular than I thought it was. I started using it like 2 years ago,
What Brave?
and yeah. And
Good.
then I think Tim Pool was talking about using it. That it's one of the brothers who uses it. I'm like, well, no. Oh, that's it.
He gets lucky every once in a while.
Yeah, that's it.
I'm gonna look in the drink.
Miami. Diego Lopez is a beast. That's going to be a good fight. Volkanovski. There's Volkanovski. The Volk. The Volk. That's Diego Lopez. I don't know. I want Volk to win, but I don't know if it's going to go that way. That was funny. She like looked at her hand like, what?
And yeah, he just caused a fucking fight, the RFK, and he's got to drive with her all the way home.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So now he's gonna get the cold shoulder for the rest of the night.
Your boss wouldn't even shake my hand.
Damn, is that the guy from SNL's dad?
Oh my gosh. Not a very Christian worldview. I don't know which Bible verse is the one that says you got to shake your enemy's hand. I don't know that one. The paper bag queen. Hello, hello. How's you all doing tonight? Who's shaking hands with a Kennedy's wife? Is there alive? No, we're watching the UFC pay-per-view, and Trump just walked into the arena, and RFK was standing there, and Trump shook RFK's hand, and then RFK's wife, Cheryl Hines, reached out to shake Trump's hand, and he just turned and walked away, and she looked at her hand like, what? Like, why did he shake my hand?
And then touched his shoulder.
Yeah.
Poor RFK, man.
Why is he texting me?
No, appreciate it, Chronic. Thank you, Rome. I haven't been paying attention. Damn, what did he hit him like in a half crucible? I mean, crucifix.
I said the same thing last night. I was like, he's going to put him in the crucible.
Did you see Kimbo Slice when he was in the Ultimate Fighting? The show where, you know, Rampage Jackson would be the coach of one team of fighters.
Yeah.
And Kimbo Slice was there, and he ended up getting put in the crucifix twice, and just had his damn forehead railed on.
Mm-hmm.
Right, it was so good.
Yeah, Kimbo got bodied his first couple fights.
Yeah, it was a whole different atmosphere, I guess, because he was a fucking killer on the fucking streets, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Them street brawls. Didn't he get famous by beating up homeless guys? I don't know if they were homeless, Gorilla, but yeah, it was street
Maybe
backyard brawls. Yeah, a lot of them
it
probably
was
were.
consensual. It seemed.
Yeah, they might have been like, "Hey, you want to make $50? Come get your
Did you
ass
see that
beat by
10-minute fight?
this guy." The what?
That
The
10-minute fight he had with the big ass white guy that was
He
wearing
was
the vest.
yeah, the white guy was a he was like a not special forces, but he was some sort of officer, SWAT team guy or something like that.
That motherfucker was that was a crazy ass fight, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking 10-minute fight. You know how long a fucking 10-minute fight is? Yeah. And these dudes went at it. It was crazy. It was...
Daddy Dub, get in the damn Discord. Talking about that's not very Christ-like.
Damn, can you go do me like that? To Kieran?
If he would have spit on her, then I would have been like, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's not cool.
Yeah, maybe if he slapped her, I'd have been like, hey, man.
Taking
You got to
it
write
too far.
executive orders in that hand. Use the other one.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure, I'm going to look it up. I'm pretty sure she said some real messed up stuff about him.
He's always been a fucking dopey. Always that dude.
He's drama.
No. Not Star Wars. What the fuck is this? Andor? I don't even know.
She's
Can
giving
you
him
share that handy dandy link again to that some website? I'll try to open it and read.
second. Yeah, but I'm going to put it in the Discord.
Discord. Thank you.
Copy. Do you see how to get to the little chat box?
Me?
Is that Usman and Adesanya sit with each other?
Thanks.
Step, I'm lying. Kieran didn't do shit. James should have won. What? What?
Oh.
White dude, I think, was a regular cop. Fucked him up. Yeah, I think he was a cop, or I thought he was like a SWAT or something like that. Trying to find a stream that works on my phone so I can listen to it. None of them are working.
Oh.
Damn it, they're all buffering on mine. You both know
Just watch
Kieran
mine.
and
So you
James were
don't
the
be
real.
or
Kieran and James were the real MVPs.
Pat's the one that's coping. I'm just there.
Who's this first fight? Let me see.
So Patty is fighting tonight.
Yeah, he's the co-main event. Second, he's the fight before the last fight.
Yeah, I haven't seen him fight at all.
So this is Dominic Reyes and Nikita Krylov. The next fight, though, is the one everybody's the most hype about. That's Bryce Mitchell and John Silva. Doug Nasty. I didn't even know who he was, and then I was down in Florida, and he was fighting, and I was watching it with my little brother, and he's like, "This is Bryce Mitchell. This guy's awesome, Doug Nasty." And I was like, "All right, let's see what this dude's about." And he's not the most entertaining fighter, but his post-fight interviews are always awesome. Like one time, he snuck a Bible onto the stage, like he reached into the ice bucket where they usually have like a Monster and they're sponsored by Monster or whatever. And he pulls out a Bible. He's like, "I ain't sponsored by Monster. That's satanic. I'm sponsored by Jesus." And he like held up the Bible. And it's real hyped up because of the controversy last month. He did his first episode of his podcast and he was talking about how he'd like to go fishing with Mustache Man.
Oh yeah.
He's like, Hitler in his prime wasn't a bad guy. Before the meth, he was all right. We're like, in his prime? What do you mean in his prime?
Oh yeah, dude. I mean, there's just some topics
Yeah.
that you just don't broach. It's like, could you imagine one of the angels like, yeah, but Lucifer, he in his prime, he wasn't that bad of a guy. It's like, well, he's Lucifer, dog.
He's just misunderstood.
You ought to go fishing with him.
Yeah. He might be a good guy to go fishing with. I don't know. Crazy. But they didn't. A lot of the owners of the UFC wanted him out. They wanted Bryce out because a lot of the owners of the UFC
Thank you, King.
are the type of people who would not like that. I think most people didn't like that, but he said fishing, not catching or gassing.
That works, Stepper.
Is midget TOS?
I don't think so. I've thought about that before. I know it's not like politically correct, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
TOS.
So I feel like we're not doing that bad. Because if it's not TOS, that means we have retard. And that's been coming back. I hear
Yeah.
more and more people using that shit.
Yep.
And it feels good. It's just one of those words. Midget. Never understood why that had to be changed anyway.
Yeah.
And the last biggest one we need
Is the
is
F.
one with it.
We need to get that one back. Yep. Joe Rogan was talking about that the other day on his podcast. He's like, retard's back. We can say retard again. Like, we got one, boys. They have midget tossing. There's a little person tossing. Dwarf tossing.
Oh, we were midget tossing in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, you can throw the dwarves.
Yeah, if you're strong enough, you can throw smaller characters. I'm not sure how strong you can get. I think it's capped at 20. So I don't know if you can throw big people.
Damn it, I can't listen to the audio.
I wonder how many Secret Services got stuff aimed at people or looking to be a glass.
What was that?
I wonder how many Secret Services in that place ready to do what they
I'm
need to
sure
do.
they've got all the exits secured.
Yeah, I mean,
I mean,
they're-
the stadiums do their due diligence in making sure that there's no weapons that get brought in, stuff like that. So that helps the Secret Service's job quite a bit.
I bet they don't like them.
Yeah,
So
I'm
not,
sure
if
that-
it was up to them, they would stay stuck in a damn bunker at all times.
Yeah, but he don't care. He's gonna do what he wants to do.
Exactly. I bet he tell. If you notice, there wasn't too many with him, right up close to him. I bet he tells them to stay back. Don't get in my picture.
Is it wrong that I called Imperius the Angel of Dork? Or is that
Imperious
okay?
is a fucking character, dude. That dude's on some shit.
Yeah. Yeah,
He
he's
has like a god complex. It's like, dude.
yeah, he was. I heard when he was talking to Andrew that one time, and he's like, "I am God. Everything is mine. You're all mine. You don't
Yeah, I
even
never heard
realize
any
it
of that.
yet, but I'm in control of everything."
So now that just confirms the god complex because I didn't even know about that.
Yeah, it was wild. He was saying some wild stuff. He's like, your whole religion is mine. You're all mine. I'm in control. Yeah, it was weird.
And then he talks about how he crushed Andrew in the debate, and Andrew runs from him, and
Yeah, right.
that he's a bad TOS violator. So
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
damn it, I missed it.
His knees wobble. He
Damn, these
checked
guys
out
are
for a millisecond.
smacking the shit out of each other.
Dude, this one I found is like, when I'm watching it on my phone is like 4K. Looks very sharp.
You still 40 seconds ahead?
No, now I'm 8 seconds behind.
Oh, good. We'll spoil it for you.
Yeah, well, I can see it. I can see it from the Discord too. Curious, are you able to stream the fight? No, I can't. I can't put it on there. They won't just nuke the stream. They'll nuke my channel.
No warnings.
Yeah.
With a big nuke.
Yeah, they'll hit you with a 90-day ban, and that would be my second. So I don't want to do that. I'll be right
One
back.
more, and the channel's gone.
Yeah. So we're not risking that. Watch the chair, chat. I'll be right back.
Oh, it's over.
Hey,
Oh, damn. Got him. Well, that was fast. soon as Trump walks in, get the KO, baby.
Just hanging out with the president.
Look at Elon's kid.
Oh.
He ran in.
Oh yeah, that was pretty good. Because that wasn't. He didn't like. That was a split-second decision he made there to throw that punch.
And now the ref doesn't want to stop the fight.
I felt loud, King.
Nightbot. Are you King? Are you making Nightbot do that? Because that motherfucker ain't talk all night, and now it's every other message. Oh, chair, chair, chair.
I
Oh,
tell you, I put that in
is
there.
it just anytime somebody mentions a chair, Nightbot says something? I didn't even know that was a thing.
Trump is too. You put Trump in there, it does. Says something about the dawn.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Yep.
That's pretty good. Huh. Oh my God. You know how cool that would be? That like needs to be in a debate channel. When people are talking about Biden or Trump, every time they say something, Nightbot comes. Oh, that's pretty good.
Shout out Jesus.
You're bleeding through, I think.
Me?
Gosh, that was a good hit.
Damn it.
I can't be sure.
It's me. I'm not even. I mean, it's silent in here.
Yeah, I don't know how some people like Grid. He does
Uh-huh.
his stream where his shit plays out of his speakers, but it doesn't feed into his mic, and I have no clue on how to do that.
Yeah, and if I had the speakers, external speakers on, I would understand. But I've got a headset in there. They're earbuds.
Shout out my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I'm learning how to use. I got a little new soundboard. I'm trying to. They call it a sound card.
What are you
Everybody's
using? You got a Stream Deck?
Well, I don't know if it's a sound board. I don't have a Stream Deck. It's just something I bought, a combo deal with a microphone and a board and PAL audio. Good looking little board, but got all kinds of sound effects and all that good stuff.
everybody's shouting out Jesus tonight. There you go. You guys got the chair.
and Trump.
Yeah. Did you see Elon's kid was like, yeah, let's go. That's a weird building. Here we go. There's Bryce. That's James.
Shadowbox is his best friend.
They said, John Silva said if he knocks you out, you're going to have brain damage. He said, I was born with brain damage. I'll be all right. Yeah, Silva looks slow. He's tired.
Is that the guy that failed weight?
Yeah. He looks kind of like out of it. But the fighting nerds, they're like knockout artists. That's like the name of their fight club, the fight nerds. Yeah, well, what did MMA Guru say? MMA Guru said, nerds like books. Bryce is going to do some book burning tonight. All right, Jub, get in here for this fight. Cuervo, the tequila that invented tequila. What a stupid slogan. Tequila doesn't invent tequila. Inventors invent tequila.
Yeah, but his name was Tequila, jackass.
Was he?
I don't know.
His name was Cuervo.
Oh, probably.
Cuervo. You are a friend of mine.
I guess, yeah, it would be like saying Ford. The car
Yeah.
that invented Ford. Or the 2-2 up left. It solves. What are you talking about, paper bag queen? Paper bag queen. What does that even mean? Like, Bernie Sanders and AOC are going to be in Utah tomorrow at the University of Utah, which is a couple blocks away from me.
You can go see him?
I don't think so. I'll probably be sleeping, but it would be interesting to go down there and try to get some interviews and get some content. But apparently it's going to be packed, like 10,000
What was that?
10,000 people. What'd you say?
She like barely kicked her shin, and the chick like flaps.
That's who is that? Is she getting Hall of Fame right now? Who is this chick? I can't even remember her name right now. Amanda Nunes?
I think so.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, Nunes versus Rousey. That was like a good era for women's fighting.
Hmm.
She's a beast.
That was a pretty good hit, too.
Ooh. So you don't see women who can put down stopping power like that
Yeah.
very often. That was Holly Holm.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's a beast.
Not one step back.
See, like Amanda Nunes probably whoop a man's ass. Some men, not all men, but like the average dude probably wouldn't want to fight Amanda Nunes. Where's Daddy Joe at? I think she's a lesbian. Hall of Fame. Gosh, she's got way bigger too.
Lord have mercy. Look at the shoulders on that woman.
I know. Dude, she's
Yeah,
jacked.
she might be able to take on the average man.
She looks like the average man.
Yeah, she looks bigger than the average man. Look at that neck, son.
You have messed somebody up.
She hasn't been fighting. She doesn't have to cut weight anymore. She's jacked.
Well, if you, I mean,
Dude,
do
her arms are
women
bigger than
have a
mine.
heavyweight?
No, I don't even know how the women's weight classes work. Let's see how heavy she is. Bantamweight and featherweight, champion in both weight classes, bantamweight and featherweight. Now, how much does that weigh? I think that's like bantamweight is 118, featherweight is 126. So I've got 100 pounds on her.
Oh man, if that's the case,
Yeah.
damn.
But that's
I
when
guess
she was fighting, so she's probably walking around now at like 150. She looks like she got way
How tall
bigger.
is she?
Yeah.
How tall is she?
Yeah.
Well.
Well.
It is time to find out whether or not he was indeed barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker. Is he
Let's
about to put
go.
another dog down?
How tall was Amanda Nunes, Joey?
How tall?
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
I think
right
she's
now.
like 5'8".
She is 5'8".
She's tall for a lady.
5'8".
5'8", 5'9", I'd guess.
5'8", between 118 and 126. But now she looks like she's walking around at like 145, 150.
No,
Yeah, I was
no,
trying
she
to
probably
figure out-
fought. She probably fought around 145.
Right, she probably cut
Like-
down to
Yeah,
126.
yeah.
Excuse me.
That title is being contested first week of June. Kayla Harrison versus Juliana Pena. And they really
Why?
don't
'Cause
like each other.
nobody currently holds it, or it's interim or something?
Well, no, remember Juliana beat Amanda, then Amanda came back and won against Juliana, then she like rescinded the title or whatever, she just retired.
Okay.
This is the people's main event. This
Yeah.
determines how the night goes.
Yeah, this is the fight of the night.
I can't tell if you I don't know if you could tell my voice a little hoarse from that Dominic Reyes, dude.
Yeah. What
Oh,
are you bitching
God.
about Trump not shaking damn Cheryl Hines' hand?
I don't like it, man. I didn't like that.
Not very classy.
And it's not like she unsolicited talked trash on him. He became a presidential candidate. And by the nature of that pursuit, half the country's going to talk trash on you.
No, she's the liberal Hollywood class, and they hate Trump, and they talk shit about him and
And I will say,
act like
I'm
he's
kind of-
evil and all this stuff behind his back. And then when you meet him, you want to smile in his face and shake his hand. I do the same thing. I'm not shaking your hand. You're not my friend. But I get it. Right? It can look not classy. But
Yeah, if people only know her as, for her work and not for her political views and things she said in the past, it doesn't look good to them. But
yeah,
that's
they're gonna
just
be like,
they
"What?
don't
He
know.
doesn't shake women's." But really, you shouldn't even be shaking women's hands. You're not supposed
see,
to.
now you're talking my language, though.
Yeah, you're not supposed to shake hands with women.
I kind of did the whole
It's
Khabib
not a
thing.
disrespectful thing. It's like it's not. In the old days, a man wouldn't shake. You might do like the thing where you grab their hand and you kiss it or whatever.
Dude, in Habib's country, you don't even look a woman in the face that isn't your wife. I'm serious. You can see him talk to Megan O'Leary. He doesn't look at her the whole time.
Well, could you imagine? He could have shaken her hand and she could have been like, "Oh my God, he graped me."
I don't know. I see. I have a certain affection for Cheryl just because of the Curb Your Enthusiasm show. Even though I disagreed with her every episode, but you know.
Yeah, she's a biatch in the show and in real life.
I don't know if she is in real life. Dude.
No, she acted
She
too
might
good.
just, like,
She's not that good of
you
an
know.
actor.
Not all Democrats are bad. A lot of Democrats are dimwits who've been deceived.
All right, let's get in. It's game time. It's go time.
Dude, I'm going radio silence when the fight starts. I'm got to be locked in, dude. We want a twister. We want a twister, and we
No,
want
I
Bryce
want
to hold it.
I want a crucifix.
A crucifix isn't a submission, dude.
It's
It
not,
would be if he just crucifixed him all 3 rounds and just beats his head in for 15 minutes. I'm on board.
crucifix is a submission if you tap out. It's not. What do you mean? It doesn't. People don't tap out from crucifixes.
No. The fight's usually called TKO for not being able to defend yourself.
No,
Oh,
I've never seen it end to a crucifix. And like if it ends in a crucifix, it's TKO from punches, not from the crucifix.
oh. Well, then a twister would be
No,
cool.
dude, if he gets a twister but doesn't let it go when the ref calls it and just ends his whole career, guys that will go home on wheels.
Snaps his spine.
And it might sound mean, but like, no, he was saying he's gonna damage Bryce's brain and like make him retire as a fighter. Like he wants to turn Bryce to a vegetable, so let's do it. Let's go vegetable for vegetable. I know Bryce farms vegetables, dude. What do you do, John Silva?
Yeah. I farmed a lot of vegetables in my day.
I got some okra right out back, dude.
Don't mess with my tomato plants. Remember,
I'll
did
put
you
your
see that
ass
interview?
down.
Did you see that interview with MMA Guru when he's like, and then that woman started tearing up my tomato plants, and I just couldn't take it anymore.
I watched some of it. It kind of was upsetting, man.
Why? You think he has CTE or something? I don't think so. I think that's just
I
Bryce.
just think he's always been a little wild, but he's gotten a lot wilder.
And he said all the people that are talking about I got CTE, they won't debate me. They ain't gonna debate me. He said he wants to debate journalists and stuff. He's like, they won't debate me. He did a flat Earth debate on JP Unchained's channel. I think he lost. But
Oh gosh, dude. I'm nervous, man. What are they saying? They're saying maybe the most anticipated fight. It's not even close. This is clearly the fight.
Yeah, nobody's really. Well, they gotta kind of pretend like they're not huge Bryce fans.
I don't know how much media you've watched around this card, but Daniel Cormier has a recurring line. He keeps saying Bryce Mitchell's a PR genius. It's so funny.
He is.
He's like, here's a PR genius, Bryce Mitchell. It's so funny, dude. DC's not usually, he's funny, but he's not, like, that's just genius to call him a PR genius. I don't know. I think the grappling will do it, dude. We'll see. We shall see. I want to be known, John Silva was the last to weigh in, and he missed weight on his first try, so he could have had a bad weight cut. We don't know.
Yeah, in the video before the commercials, they were showing him in the locker room, shadow boxing. Bryce looks dialed in. He looks sharp. Silva looked a little like woozy. Like, he's kind of, I don't know.
Like, I understand why they didn't do it, but do you think that they contemplated finding a Jew for him to fight?
They were talking about that.
No, there was a grappling promotion set him up to fight an Israeli guy, but it didn't happen. And there's only one
But
real...
Bryce said he's friends with that guy in the interview. No, it was at the press conference or the media day. He's like, yeah, they were trying to hook me up with whatever that guy's name is. And they think we have bad blood. I love that guy. That's my brother. I love that man. And he's Jewish.
The only like real Israeli guy in UFC is Natan Levy, and I don't think he's ready
that's
for
who
Bryce.
it was. That's who it was. They were trying to set up a Natan Levy fight with Bryce.
As if he has anything to just because he's born in Israel.
Right, and then that would be the worst thing if like Bryce destroyed him.
Look, John Silva's putting his hand out to glove touch. Don't switch gears.
No, they said he does that, and you're ahead of me, but he does that, but he's a trickster. Like Guru was saying that Bryce should not touch gloves with him because he'll try to do some tricks.
Bryce is trying that leg stomp.
Damn, how far ahead are you?
I'm at 430. Bryce is just putting pressure on. Close fight.
Oh, dude, I'm not that far ahead.
Silva hasn't thrown anything yet.
They literally just started.
Yeah, I'm behind both of
you.
Bryce,
Bryce keeps stomping that leg, man.
I can see it.
Silva hasn't thrown a thing. He tried to head kick Bryce. All right, I'll stop. Bryce won the first minute.
No, Bryce looks way more dialed in than him.
He won the first minute, undoubtedly. Silva doesn't want to throw because if he misses and Bryce goes under his punch, yeah, but if he misses a punch and Bryce goes under, he is in a world of hurt. Because if Charles Jourdain can control you on the ground, Bryce Mitchell will twist your ass up like a pretzel, dude. He does have the striking edge, though. I wholeheartedly believe. Oh, Bryce is piecing the leg up, man. All right, Silva threw his first strike, just a kick to the body. Bryce answered with a much harder one. This is different. Bryce is not usually a kicker like this. I'm telling you, man. The whole world pissed him off.
Yeah. Yeah, he's got
He's a
something to
dangerous
prove.
man. Bryce looks as good as I've ever seen on the feet. I'm not even joking. He usually looks pretty like rusty and not very good striker.
Hopefully, if he wins, he doesn't pull damn Mein Kampf out of the bucket this time.
He could. You could go full heel. All right, John just connected with a right hand. He rolled with it, though. I think Bryce is winning, man. We're halfway through. But Silva's got the power.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Yeah, he keeps catching that leg. Quit throwing them kicks now. Switch it up, Bryce. He knows that's coming.
I don't think. Ooh. Bryce threw a spinning back just now.
Looks like his legs hurt. Silva's legs
Yeah,
are just
he's-
kind of stumbling around.
Like it.
He's beating that thing up. Uh-oh.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that calf is... His
We
left
got the
calf
first
is
takedown
hurting.
attempt. All right, nothing on that. That's not good.
Dude, he's going to break his leg. He
Ooh,
keeps getting
shit.
caught, though.
Oh. Silva just connected.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm 30 seconds behind you. Silva, still back up. Doesn't want to be on the ground with Bryce.
He's still got the elbow to the damn kidney.
Oh, there you go. You want to showboat on Bryce. Uh-oh. We got a takedown, but he's in a guillotine.
I don't think he's going to guillotine Bryce.
Oh, his shoulder's dislocated. Bryce's shoulder's dislocated, I'm pretty sure. Watch his shoulder blade when he's in that guillotine.
Pop it back. I was born with dislocated shoulder. I'll be all right.
I think he's safe because he's been in this guillotine for a while.
He kicked Bryce right in the head.
Yeah, that was a good back kick.
And he's taunting.
Oh,
he was
shit.
taunting
Nice
Bryce.
takedown,
All right,
though.
Bryce
Good
has top
takedown.
control. There's only 25 seconds left, though, so he didn't do much with it. Oh, my gosh. This guy's got another choke. Hold up.
Get out of that guillotine, Bryce. Well, see, I already know he gets out because Job is ahead of us.
Yeah, sorry. Oh, what's up with Silva's eye? Something's up with this. It's like Vaseline
That is
or
a
something.
tight
Why is there so
guillotine,
much
though.
Vaseline on him? Or is that a flap of skin hanging? He would have just gassed out his arm a little bit with that guillotine attempt. All right, let's see.
Got out.
Wait till the end of the round. What's that on Silva's eyebrow? It's either like a big chunk of Vaseline or a chunk of skin or something. If it's Vaseline, though, that needs to be investigated by the commission. Because why is he all oiled up against a grappler?
You can put oil on the eyes.
Yeah, but I shouldn't be able to see it from the side of your head.
Not oil, but Vaseline. Baby,
That spinning kick was tough.
Baby, oil.
I don't know how you score that round. Maybe Silva,
It's just
honestly.
so dark, but it's so funny.
What's that?
The baby oil.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
I don't see a dislocated shoulder, though.
Chris Hansen said, "Have a say."
Have a say. They took my Bronco and my pedal van. That was a tight guillotine.
Oh no. Oh gosh.
What's going on?
Just a slight. We're back though.
Oh,
It's
wow.
not going. I thought it would though.
Well, I know your sound, so if the fight ends, I'm gonna know. Like,
I'm not gonna react loud if Bryce Mitchell gets finished, dude. I'm gonna be devastated.
no,
I'll be
I,
radio silent. Oh, we're deep. We're in deep on the. This dude's
Oh,
hard to
shit.
take.
Bryce is
we
down.
dropped him. Yeah,
Oh, he let
he
him get
stood him
up.
up because he doesn't want to go to the ground with him.
Yeah, no, that's what you should do against a jiu-jitsu guy.
Look, he's acting like his leg is hurt.
Bryce is in on his hips with 3 minutes left in the round. He's not down yet, but that's not a good place to be.
But see,
Oh,
I
no.
called submission in the second
Oh,
or third for Bryce. Take his leg. Oh, God, he's in that guillotine again. Every time he goes in, he gets him in that guillotine.
Yeah, he's got to go to ATT 2-3 months and forget.
What does that mean? Come
We
on,
need to
Bryce.
send Bryce Mitchell ATT 2-3 years and forget.
I don't know what that means.
Silva's about to spin. It's an Islam Makhachev meme where he tells Daniel Cormier, "You want your son good wrestling? Send him Dagestan 2-3 years and forget." If we want Bryce to get his striking up, oh, he just dropped that bow on him though. Oh, Bryce, I think is talking now. While taking punishment.
Look at that open stance, dude. He's just asking to get hit,
yeah, I
but
know.
Bryce is in a must-win scenario here.
Yeah, he's not even looking at him while he's fighting him.
ooh, that spinning
I don't think
elbow.
he gets cut from UFC if he loses, but
He's just playing. It
It'll be
seems like
like-
he's just playing with him, dude.
oh, this is, I don't like this fight anymore.
See, he doesn't have as much power in those kicks anymore. He's getting tired. So those kicks are way weaker now.
You can't be fatigued, Bryce.
I think he's fatigued.
Yeah, but how could you be? If you talk good about Hitler and then you have a fist fight in the next week, you better come prepared.
You gotta win. You can't.
You have to. Because then you could be like, well, this is I'm what Hitler's desired result was. The superior.
Dude, I was watching highlights from the Ultimate Fighter when he was on it.
Man. That's it.
What? Is it over? You're quiet. Damn it. Shit. Bryce about to get knocked out.
Round 3.
You're lying. You're only 30 seconds ahead of me.
He's talking to Trump.
Oh God. Elbow to the fucking kidney,
Spine.
dude.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh,
There you go.
Night. Shit.
Night,
This is
night.
it. Damn it.
Yep.
Damn it.
Bro, that choke
it
was
a tap.
bad.
It was a tap in a second. It wasn't a knockout, but it was a tap.
That's even worse, though. That's more humiliating to get, if you're Bryce Mitchell, to get submitted by a striker.
I knew it was over because you said, "Oh shit, it's over," and then you got real quiet and you said, "Okay, round 3," but you were only 30 seconds ahead of us, so there's no way round 3 was starting.
Don't forget, this guy's cigarette smoker teammate fights next weekend. Main event.
Damn it, Bryce.
Yeah.
This dude's good, bro. Because I mean, he For like the first half of the first round was the only time it looked close. It sucks because I like John Silva too. It's just you can't be that mean to Bryce Mitchell, dude. He's a good guy.
So JS, you're $2 down now, right?
I guess so.
That's brutal.
I don't know.
Gosh,
I
man.
probably picked
Oh,
all the
dude.
losers tonight because I got Volk, Pimblett, and Bryce
You picked Pimblett, bro.
over
Hmm.
Michael. I like Patty.
Yeah, Pimblett's gonna take him because
The thing, you
Michael
know what? The
getting
thing with
old.
Pimblett, I call Pimblett to me is like Dricus Duplessis. Like his fights don't look that clean. He looks like he almost got beat a couple times. Everyone's like, "There's no way he keeps doing this," but he somehow wins.
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. And Chandler's getting old, and all
Right.
Patty's got to do is just hit that chin, and Chandler's going out.
And it's good to go with like what the UFC wants because it's clear the UFC wants Patty to fight for a title. Like he's had a pretty easy run.
Are they gonna pray in the octagon together? Are they trying to get Trump to
Yeah,
come into the ring?
the beef's probably over. Yeah, Trump ain't coming in the ring, dude. We could
He
have
was
a
trying to
damn.
get Trump to come into the ring and pray with him.
I was surprised Trump was like shaking hands, dude. That's not something a Russian leader would do.
Well, he
You
didn't
don't know
shake
what
all
people
the.
got on their
He
hands.
didn't shake all the hands. He only shook some hands.
This dude is nuts when he hangs off the cage and barks.
Dude, that bark is so gay. Oh, I wanted the Bryce to win this so bad, dude. I put dogs
not gay.
down in my day.
Let's not forget, John Silva does rule.
When he barks, he's
He has
like,
the longest
He sounds like a chihuahua.
five fight finish streak. That's pretty nuts, bro. What a card we have on our hands. We're 2 fights in, 2 finishes.
Dude is all
on
over the
main.
place, man.
I know. What is he doing? This guy's crazy.
He is. He really is.
He's fucking all over the place.
He's supposed to pray
He
in the
told a
ring with
story about-
Bryce.
He told a story about his mom that I'm pretty sure was cap.
Arr, 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 arr. It's not even like a masculine bark.
Right. You can't be 145 bark. Like you gotta have a deep diaphragm. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get deep with it.
I don't like these fight nerds. I don't like them.
Bro, come on. You're not do not. I'll
I don't
hang up
like
right now, motherfucker. You're barking up the wrong tree, motherfucker. We
Dude.
like the fight nerds. Don't say that. How can you not? They finish every fight. His boy just got a spinning wheel kick. Carlos Prates drinks and smokes before the fight. He's going to get a finish. Come on.
Is he fighting tonight?
JS didn't mean that. No, he's next weekend. Next Saturday, he's main event. He'll probably get whooped, though, because he's fighting Ian Gary, who's super legit.
Oh, yeah, that is next Ian Gary. He's got Lord on his stomach.
Oh, Silva is tripping. He's turning it on Bryce because he didn't, like, shake his hand. He's like, I thought it was part of the game. It's like, no. You disrespected him first and said, fuck him and this and that. It's not fight promotion if you initiate it. You know what I mean? I'm going to mute myself just briefly. I'll be back. Hey, tell me when the next fight's fixing to start, all right?
Okay. Well, you're ahead of us, so. Wow. Bryce isn't right in the head. Look at you. You look like a tweaker, dude. You keep spazzing out. I don't think anybody who's a UFC fighter is probably right in the head. I gotta turn my air off. It's getting too cold. Getting a bit nipply. Ugh. Chris Hansen, let's have a sing. They took my Bronco with my better man. This life with Jesus is really good. Dude, everybody's shouting out the boy, Jesus Christ. My Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Dude, did yours cut out too? Mine cut out at the same time.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna reload it.
Arr.
Oh,
Yo.
So
bro, you're not even in here alone. I thought you were in here alone. I clicked on your stream. You're just like talking to yourself.
What, you can't hear the...
At least I wasn't hearing any reply.
No, you can hear the other people. Just nobody was talking.
Good.
We're watching the fights. Bryce lost.
Oh shit! I missed it. Bryce lost.
Yeah, he just got submit in the second.
I mean, I pretty much called that he was probably gonna lose that, but
Yeah.
was it close? It was a good fight.
I thought he won the first round. But
yeah, second round it was pretty much just toyed with him until he choked him out.
Well, I said that, dude. I said Silva. He's got like more activity.
yeah,
Bryce would have had to step it up a gear to be able to make it through that.
the first round, Bryce got a whole lot of leg kicks. Like his leg looked hurt. His leg was bruised up and looked like he was limping a little bit. But then Bryce got a takedown. But after the takedown, he was in a guillotine. Silva had him in a guillotine, a tight guillotine. And then the second round, Bryce was tired.
Goon, you're hearing biased reports. Bryce got fucking murked aside from the first minute and a half.
Yeah, he got murdered. Wasn't even
shit for him. He didn't get close to a takedown. Every time he like nearly got it.
He got 2 takedowns.
He looked scared. He looked scared as shit.
He didn't look scared. He didn't
look scared, but
That's actually what I was worried about. Did he seem like he was like mentally fatigued?
No, he looked sharp. I thought Silva looked.
He just looked outmatched, I think. No, in the beginning of the fight, I think Silva looked more nervous than anybody.
Yeah,
I thought
looked
Bryce
tired and nervous and kind of slow in the beginning.
Bro, yeah. For 90 seconds, everybody was saying, "Oh, Bryce is about to fuck this dude up."
Where'd it go?
Didn't happen.
Yeah. Unfortunate, dude.
I hear Bryce got murked.
He got murked, Freddie. We're not going to celebrate that here, Freddie. We don't celebrate that.
Yeah, we do. What happened to Jesus?
Well, John Silva is still a Christian.
He's a Christian, yeah, dude. Jesus was favoring Brazil today. That's fine.
Every fighter tonight has shouted out their boy Jesus Christ.
2 devils fighting. Ain't that what Jesse say?
What?
Just 2 devils fighting.
Sorry, I had to fucking grab a run. But nah, dude,
it is
like,
weird to knock a guy unconscious and saying Jesus.
After nearly 200.
Yeah,
is Gilbert Burns getting Hall of Fame? What is this?
Like, with how I position myself, it seems like I would probably be a big Bryce Mitchell hater. I wanted to see him do well in this fight, though.
Me too, bro.
He
can't be a media guy. He's not going to be a UFC media person. You know what I'm saying? He ruined that opportunity.
Yeah, exactly. But like I thought this was already gonna happen. I feel like they were kind of like feeding him the way that they gave him Gene Silva too, because I don't think that they should be fighting anyway.
Minus 165 betting favorite, Patricio Pitbull plus 140. We have
Sorry.
Is the next fight Yair Rodriguez versus Patricio Pitbull? Oh, holy shit.
Because I think it was you who said it, Jub. I think last time we were here, you said you don't see Bryce ever getting the belt.
No, he'll never fight for a title. He
I could
can't
see
strike.
Gene. I could see Gene Sylvia getting a chance to go for the belt one day.
Oh, me too, for sure. Bryce's striking is not there for that division, especially for that division.
Yeah.
Cashapp me outside.
Yeah, I'll pay you.
Now we're gonna bet again on the next fight.
Okay, who do I got in the next fight?
Yair.
El Pantera, not Pitbull.
I would pick Yair.
What, did you bet on the Bryce fight?
Yeah, $2.
Oh, damn, that's why he lost, man. That's sin.
Freddie,
You
no,
ruined it. You tainted his match.
Loser. He
Freddie ain't good for it. Freddie ain't good for it, so it ain't a real bet anyway. So
I know.
Yeah. I gave him $10 last night. That was part of the $2. I would have said because he
that wasn't
ain't
part
play.
of shit. That wasn't part of shit.
No, I wasn't.
Called supportive in channel. That's what you did. You supported his channel.
Yep.
Yeah,
Thank you.
it wasn't the first time. Shut the fuck up.
Thank you for the support.
And then
Sure seemed like
I can
sure
bet
seemed like a first time.
I can bet as much as I want with Freddie because we don't have to pay bets. So
Right. No matter.
But you guys said it was submission,
Freddie,
though?
I bet you $1,000 it goes into round 6 in the next fight, bro.
Yeah, he choked the
Alright.
shit out of him.
Bet.
It literally looked like
Shit,
he
I
was
didn't
gonna-
see submission coming, though. That's surprising to me. I thought he was going to take him out with strikes.
It's the
Yeah.
most humiliating way Bryce could have lost.
it was a weird
Right.
choke.
Bro, he twisted
Yeah,
his
that was
head.
like a bulldog guillotine. It was crazy.
Oh, did he put him in the crucifix? With the crucifix?
Aw, damn,
It
so
looked
he
like-
pulled a Bryce Mitchell on Bryce Mitchell, and he submitted him in a weird fucking
Bro, it
way,
looked like he
too.
was about to take his head. He was about to take his head home with him.
Ichabod Crane.
In bulldog.
Man.
Hey, I am interested to learn though. Did Bryce dislocate that arm in that first takedown attempt?
It didn't look like it was dislocated when he was in the corner.
Yeah, but bro, when he shot that first takedown attempt, and up until that point, I think we'd all agree he was winning the fight. And then I'm telling you, his shoulder blade, was protruded like I never seen before.
Is this lady pregnant?
I don't know.
Yeah, Megan O'Leary's in her third trimester.
Ask me, I told you. Yeah, yes, it's blasphemy. He done put the
That can't be good for a baby in your belly to be at a
fight on
loud
God.
arena like that.
You and your roboting like crazy, bro.
Come on,
I'm driving through a valley. That's why.
Bro, if
When
you're
I
even having a
drive through the
baby
valley,
these
we're
days,
right.
Do they even make healthy babies anymore? Aren't they all autist?
I guess.
Then the end.
That's how you get a UFC baby.
Well,
Everybody I know-
Yeah, it all depends. It all depends on how broke the single mom is.
No.
This is actually how you birth a Sean Strickland.
Elon's baby mamas aren't broken, aren't they? Giving birth to Transformers.
Well, the first one,
Well, you said Transformers, not Octus.
but they're still single moms.
Well, I mean,
I put that all in the
statistically,
same
how many children
category.
he has, one of them has to. Statistically, with how many children he has, one of them has to be trans, right?
Yeah, that's fair. Especially if we're running new numbers.
1 in 13, yeah, sounds about right.
Why are you having so
Yeah,
much
just
trouble
under
speaking like
10%. Oh, Money Moicano's there. Hell yeah. And Gilbert Burns.
Gilbert Burns just got Hall of Fame, I think.
Amanda Nunes did tonight.
Wait till they
Dude,
get older
Gilbert-
and you find out like 3 of his kids are gay too.
Gilbert Burns is underrated.
No, I don't know. if
Criminally.
it's real or not, but he's supposed to be moving a bunch of his baby mamas into one house.
I'll be back.
Oh God,
Yeah,
they're
that
gonna
couldn't
make a
be healthy
reality
for the
show.
kids either, dude.
Huh.
His
Dude,
kids are gonna be so fucked.
Just buy a third of like Montana or some shit. Put them there.
They should make
Imagine
a
being
reality
like the
show.
dejected love child of Elon Musk.
Elon's
Dude, that must
baby's
fuck with
mamas.
you mentally.
Yeah, but it's gonna be like, let's be real though. The house is gonna be so fucking huge that they're never gonna see each other. or have to be around each other at any point in time, really. I mean, let's face it, they're going to have like a house with fucking 4 kitchens. I mean,
How
come
long
on.
do you think it would last before one of them kills either him or kills one of the other wives?
Never,
Pretty quickly,
because they're all
dude.
going to be like, he's gonna just forever just pat our ass, make us live rich and luxurious forever. We don't have to pay for a fucking
He'll have
thing.
he'll
With
have
the full
AI
maid
security.
service and all that shit, like, yeah.
He's gonna have
Now,
that
there's
literally
Tesla
gonna-
4 or
robot.
5 wives that'll
He
be
can
like,
live any
yeah,
day.
you got that many women there, though, dude. There's gonna be competitors. There's gonna be competitive women there.
That's why I said the house is gonna be so big, they're never gonna spend any time with each other. They're each little room is gonna be its own little house. Like, it's gonna be nuts. You'll see.
A little village of nothing but his offspring.
There you go. Dude, I've seen crazier shit.
You know, a little a commune. All right. Yair. Okay, so I got Yair Rodriguez.
Yeah, here's one of my favorite ever, dude. He's truly does ninja shit.
Freddie, you got Patricio Pitbull.
Yeah, your style is he has top 2 styles in the UFC.
Right,
His-
Freddie, I got $500 if this one goes into round 6, bro.
Hey JS,
go.
can you show chat Yair Rodriguez finish of Korean Zombie real quick? Straight out of a video game.
Yeah.
He called him to the center like Max Holloway does at the end. It was, and with
Yep.
1 second left, he ducked underneath and threw an elbow backwards, like back upwards, and took his chin out, bro.
If I can even
Crazy.
figure out how to spell this dude's name, Yair.
Is that
Yair,
one-
Y-A-I-R.
How long ago was that?
That was when Korean Zombie was a bigger threat.
Oh, all right.
I would guess 2017, 2018 maybe.
Okay, all right.
Chubb, you watch Guru,
full
right?
fight.
And Zombie's
Nah, right.
gonna just
Oh, here we go.
I seldom watch Guru.
Do y'all hear clicking?
No.
Yeah, that right there. Nobody hears that?
Might
No,
be
I didn't
me,
hear anything.
'cause I don't hear it, so it might be me.
I heard it.
Oh, I don't hear it.
Oh,
either.
that's his blinker.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
yeah, that's probably my blinker. I'm constantly turning in my car.
Hey, let's shout out
Oh,
shout
okay.
out good driving, dude. I hate when people don't use a blinker because it takes no effort. It's just like let people know what you're doing.
It's like
Respect, dude.
automatic in my head. I just
Hey,
move
but
my hand
there's-
across and it just it turns on the blinker.
Right. But there are times where you don't have to use your blinker. Like when you're in a right or left turn only lane. Like, I'm not using my
Yeah,
blinker.
yeah.
You know where I'm going.
No, I
He's
agree.
not lighting up.
I'm in the lane.
I don't.
But if you're like
It
shifting
must be
lanes
something
or
on my end,
pulling in a
because
parking spot, hit the blinker for the boys.
it's
Yeah, what
just
I was gonna
so
say is I feel like
talking.
Guru's kind of embarrassed himself with this Bryce Mitchell stuff because he's been like dick sucking so hard. I haven't seen him like actually talk about the fight once. And like
Do you
it felt
think-
like it was so obvious this was gonna happen. And every single video he's like, Bryce is gonna win. Bryce is gonna take him out.
No, he said I
I
watched
think-
his. I watched his.
I think he was
card,
condescending Bryce.
his card like preview, and he said I want Bryce to win, and I'm gonna pick Bryce, but I think it's very likely it's gonna go the other way.
Don't you
See,
think
yeah, he might have said that in the
condescended?
preview, but yeah, he was having like whole videos where he was like, "In Bryce we trust. Bryce is gonna
Yeah,
win by
'cause-
crucifixion."
He got.
I
he
thought
did
he
an
was being
interview with him,
condescending
and it
during
was
the
an epic
interview.
You know, he said MMA Guru said he's gonna read the whole Bible. He's gonna start reading the Bible because of Bryce, because he talked to Bryce, and he said he's gonna give the Bible a read and he's gonna give it a try. So let's go.
It was the chat. It was the chat on the website that I'm watching. The
Is the
reputable website.
What did you
Bible
think of the
cohesive?
interview then, Jubb? Did you like it?
Oh, the clicking you heard was the
I
chat. Yeah, you
found it
gotta,
to be
See the
concerning.
chat in the background.
You can.
I
mute
found
that.
it to be like, wow, this
Yeah, I did.
Bryce guy is a little off the deep end.
Dismissed anything Yair just did because that.
Like I
Yeah,
looked
I
at
mean,
it as kind of a
I
pity.
agree. I like his style. I liked that style of interview though, where he just let him talk.
Yeah.
That is a crazy elbow. It's like an upward elbow from.
Dude, he
underneath.
throws the craziest strikes. Yair Rodriguez has one of the best highlight reels because the shit he throws is wild.
Oh, I gotta turn this.
And that sucks to have such a reach disadvantage against Yair Rodriguez, bro. Because this dude throws heat.
So Pitbull's the one that has Pitbull tattooed on his back.
Yeah, and this is his first UFC fight. He's like a Bellator legend. He has a KO over Michael Chandler.
Really?
Yeah, but he's never fought UFC. But he's one of the more anticipated guys ever to join. Like, people have always wanted him to. Him and his brother, the Pitbull brothers.
The Pitbull brothers. What a lame.
Yeah, no shit.
We're the
Yeah, it's
Pitbull
fun.
brothers.
Do they know who
There's a lot of weird people in the UFC right now.
Is that their last name?
It's a weird thing to want to do it for a
Oh.
living.
I
Like, I could see wanting to be able to train to defend
Yeah.
yourself, but for a living is crazy.
Yeah. That's the last name. Their last name is Pitbull. I think that's bullshit.
Yeah,
No,
that's
yeah,
true.
it's
I mean, if
really
I had to
a
guess,
name.
probably the old heads were probably all fucking crazy too. They just didn't like follow them personally like they do now.
But yeah.
No, Tito Ortiz was wild.
Oh, for sure, dude. Like Don Fry. I know
Tito
Don
Ortiz
Fry
was
probably
dating
backhanded.
Jenna Jameson.
Don Fry probably backhands on average 3.5 women a day. Don Fry.
You hear the story about when he was sparring and he started chewing on Vicodin?
No, but I believe it. This is Don Fry did that?
Yeah, Don Fry. He asked for
Fucking
like one of the
legend.
guys from the new UFC to spar against him. And he was like, so I started getting ready to spar Don Fry. And I swear to God, he pulls out Vicodin and starts chewing on fucking pills right before we
That's a
spar.
beast.
And he's like, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Is this me when I get older?
That doesn't seem like a performance enhancer either.
No.
I'd want a little amphetamines. Would amphetamines stop you from being knocked out as likely because you have more blood into your brain?
I don't think so.
Just a theory?
No.
Really?
I've probably
They
seen
also
more
make you
tweakers
weaker.
get knocked out than anyone else in my life.
It make you more susceptible. I
Yeah.
think an amphetamine would make you more susceptible to being
It'd make your
knocked
brain
out
heavier,
because
probably.
your blood is pumping.
You roboting. But
Yeah, usually when I see someone get knocked out and dropped in real life, it's some wired out tweaker.
You say it's calm. You say it's calm
Nice
as
kid.
possible.
Yeah, meth makes you weaker.
Plus,
It like
tweakers
makes your
usually have their
muscles
mouth open.
deteriorate. But
You leave
opiates,
your mouth
if you're
open, you're always got your mouth open.
if you're like
Your
doing
muscles like, oh,
something on
mouth open.
opiates, they make you like sharper and like it's like a upper when you're active. But then if you stop, you nod out. Oh, nice head kick.
See, I never did opiates because I had a plug that told me, he was like, bro, whenever I do heroin, I just throw up a bunch, so I don't do that shit. So I never did heroin because I didn't want to throw up.
Yeah.
It's a good reason.
That's the reason?
Yeah. I wasn't.
Yeah, well, dude, when I
wasn't
was
big
at
guy
my
weed.
worst, like, I was willing to do a lot of drugs. That was the reason.
I do a lot of drugs.
Yeah, the first couple times you do a strong opiate, you puke your guts out.
I did a little bit of
No,
perks
boy.
one time, and it was not for me. I didn't enjoy it. I thought it was a waste of my money. And it wasn't how some people, I guess, react poorly to it. Like, it doesn't feel good. It felt great, but it's like, in terms of longevity for bang for your buck, I wasn't feeling it. Probably a blessing.
Yeah, it's probably a good thing.
Oh,
The fiendest shit I ever did is I used to do triple C's. Do you know
Oh,
what
my
triple
goodness.
C's are?
Yeah.
Bro, that was big when I was in
Ooh,
high school. I never did it, though.
I
that
overdosed
was
on triple
before-
C's.
That was before
Bro,
I
everyone would
got
tell me you
into it.
can't OD off triple C's.
Bullshit.
You can OD on anything.
I had
except
to get.
weed,
I
I
had to.
Ooh.
I got taken out of
Golden
school
State.
on a stretcher, put in an ambulance, taken to the hospital, and I had to drink 2 cups of activated charcoal. They said you have 2 hours, or they said you have an hour to drink these 2 cups of activated charcoal. And I took a sip, and I said, "Hell no, I'm not drinking that. That's nasty." And then the doctor came back when I had like 5 minutes left.
Put your
And
hot back on my water, huh?
he's like, "You haven't touched either of these cups." And I was like, "Yeah, I can't drink that. It's disgusting." And he said, "Okay, well, this is what we're going to have to do then." And he shows me this tube, and he says, "We're going to run this tube through your nose, down your esophagus, and we're going to pump your stomach and make you puke everything up if you don't drink those in the next 5 minutes." And I just...
How many did you do?
Boom, I guzzled it. 24.
It's crazy to me you remember this conversation. I would think you'd be like...
No, I was
Like how
kind
they
of...
know you were
No.
overdosed.
That's a
How many did you say
conversation
you
you
did?
never forget. That's a
24.
conversation you never
Oh my
forget.
goodness.
I wonder how big a tube is.
Well, no, I just
on your nose.
wouldn't think you'd be in any condition to talk, you know?
No, I was actually...
Oh, actually.
Like, my brain was fine, and I didn't even really feel anything. But then they said, you can leave when you're able to walk to the bathroom and use the bathroom. And so I waited on the bed, and when I finally stood up to walk to the bathroom, that's when I realized what triple C's do, because I was like, like Gumby. I felt like I was made out of Play-Doh.
Oh yeah, that's what ketamine does.
Yeah, they said take 12
bored
your
there.
first time, and if that doesn't do anything,
No.
double it up and take double the next time. So that's why I took 12 and I didn't feel anything. And then the next morning I took 24 of them on the school bus.
Holy fuck!
And I had in-school suspension that day. And while I was in in-school
Hell yeah.
suspension, I
Got time to
freaking
kill.
started seizing up, and I flipped out of my desk and I puked all over like 3 kids' backpacks. Yeah, it was crazy.
What the fuck, bro?
How many
Yeah.
triple C's you said you did?
24.
Fuck, bro. I've seen people do like 40. You OD'd off 24?
Yeah, it was my second time, and I did 12 the night before, so they probably were still in my system a bit.
Oh,
They were
yeah.
100% in your system.
Yeah, because they come in, what is it, 16 packs, right?
Yeah, and you're supposed to eat like all of
Wait, you
them.
mean a 15-year-old freshman in high school gave you poor medication advice?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's what we would do. We would take a whole 16,
Yeah,
and then if you wanted to get crazy, you would take 24. I
Yeah.
can't believe you OD'd off 24. That's fucking crazy.
Well, technically, if you did 12 the night before, he OD'd off 36. There's no way it was out of his system.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
happened.
true.
What the hell's a triple C?
Coracid and
Cough, cold, and
chest.
congestion medicine.
Yeah, cough, cold, or chest. Yeah. It has
There you go.
Coracid in it, which is the
It's
the
fuck-
drug that they call it Gumby
Robo
tripping because
Yeah, they called it robo tripping around.
or yeah, Robotrip, Robotussin is the same thing. Yeah.
It's
Oh, I
stupid.
never, Robotussin. I never realized. I never put that 2 and 2 together. We called it Robo Tripping, and I never knew why.
Right.
But yeah, it feels like you're like drunk and on acid at the same time.
Yeah.
It's not a good feeling.
But it's not like a brain. It's not like a brain high. It's like a body.
A body,
Like
yeah.
everything feels like woo, 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 like you're.
Yeah,
Like-
you can
like
straight
you're
get
Gumby.
work done off the triple C's.
Oh.
That's where I learned it from was construction workers, and they would literally do it while they were working.
That's crazy.
That's fucking nuts.
That's wild. OSHA
Yeah,
would
they-
have
they
something
do
to
like
say
that.
about that.
They say they do a whole box of triple C's, then go into work.
Fuck that.
Yeah. The construction site there's a lot of drugs on the construction site, especially when you get into industrial stuff where you're building power plants and stuff. Welders, they go and build themselves some hooches. They'll take some plastic wrapping and scaffolding, and they'll make a hooch where they can hang out when they don't have anything to weld. You'll go in there, and it's easy to find a line of coke just sitting somewhere.
Well, fucking carpenters and painters, dude. Those people are like straight up meth heads most of the time. Meth heads are fucking heroin heads.
Yep. Well, and the thing was, they were easy to steal. The triple C's. Kids would just walk in and walk into the grocery store and walk
You
out
literally
with.
walk in Walgreens, walk inside of any grocery store, or fucking. You can get them in Schnucks, like at like fucking the medicine aisle. You can get them in any medicine aisle. If somewhere has a medicine aisle, you can
By the
for a
way,
little while.
we disavow all of this YouTube. I do not promote.
yeah, we're not telling you which ones you can get because there's like 4 different kinds and only one of them works.
The other ones, you're just gonna go night night. You're just gonna take a very long nap
Yeah, you're just gonna take a shit ton of cough, cold, and congestion medicine.
and go to sleep. You're gonna go to sleep and sleep good. You sleep real good.
For like 20 hours.
Right.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest anyone do those anyways. Those are crazy. You have to take like a shit ton for them to work.
Right. It's not a good idea. There are better ways to get fucked up.
There's worse ways too. Once you start getting into like huffing,
Like heroin.
huffing's definitely worse.
They made heroin snortable.
And he
now,
got
and
the
it's so
takedown.
much cheaper.
Huffing is awesome, dude. You get locked up with like shiny silver mouth.
If you do it right, you just breathe with your mouth open. You know,
Dude,
it gets on your teeth, and then think you got a grill.
I had a long period where I was binging with air duster for a while. And I was like, spray paint is so
that's actually
stupid.
how you make yourself stupid. That's definitely where your IQ points went. Was all to the air duster.
Yeah.
Yep. It's air. It's just air, man. It's just air in a can, right?
Mm.
Were you one of those?
Well, now they got that galaxy gas.
That were like, I've known people that were
Galaxy gas.
normal, and then they became huffers, dude, and they're just like shells of who they were.
Right.
I only know that about psychedelics. People who went too far on psychedelics, and now they're just like crazy. They're
I
not.
saw
They're
that
not
a lot
scary
with,
type of crazy, but like
with Xanax. We used to call him Aight Up. We'd say that dude's Aight
Oh,
Up. He
Xanax
does
is
way
bad
too much
stuff,
Xanax because like smart guys
That's
would
bad
start
stuff.
doing Xanax, and pretty soon it's like hell.
yeah, that's a bad.
Xanax is my shit, dude.
No, yeah.
That
Oh
was
man.
just what I got down
Xanax is
with.
bad stuff, dude. And now you can't even get good stuff. Well, I don't know about now, but tail end of when I ever touched that stuff, you could tell you weren't. That's not what you were getting anymore.
Yeah, I knew this dude. He would do Xanax and rob people. Like that's all he would get. He would get high off his Xans, black out, and start robbing
That's
people.
what you do. That's what you do on that. Is you take stuff that doesn't belong to you.
Do you remember? You were probably
And you fight
sleeping, but
people.
do you remember when I got brought home butt ass naked in the back of Steven's truck?
No.
Don't get my.
You were pretty young. You were
don't
probably
count.
sleeping too, but that was Xanax. I took 2 bars and then I went to a party and they had a giant ice block chute. You know where there's like a bowl at the top of the ice block and there's a chute and you pour alcohol into it and you get at the bottom.
I guess you went to some happening fucking parties.
Yeah, well, I threw some.
Dude, that
happening
ice
ass
sculpture, what the fuck?
Yeah, they had an ice sculpture beer bong.
We had a
basically.
hose duct taped to a funnel, dude, in a hot garage.
Yeah, well, this was that, but an ice block. And
with like a not loving parent behind the door, vague parent, you know.
They had like a half a bottle of a big bottle of Everclear and a half a bottle of 151.
See,
and
when
they
you
poured
drink
them both
with that
down.
stuff, is
yeah,
brutal.
And I was on Xanax, so I'm time traveling, and I just
you don't remember anything either, probably.
I just guzzled it, and that was the most fucked up I ever was, and it was bad.
You remember any of it?
No, but I was told stories, and then I kind of had flashbacks.
Right, exactly. People got to write your memory for you with that shit.
And I used to carry around, because I used to rap, and I carried around a little voice recorder, and I would like record when I would have like bars come into my head. I would record a couple bars on my little recorder. And I guess I was walking around the party freestyling and recording.
Bro,
And
this fight is nuts.
I listened to it later, and it was like, yeah,
Not coherent.
Yeah, dude. Also, all hard drugs make all white boys think they're gonna be the next Eminem.
Dude.
It's an unstoppable
But in the
phenomenon.
moment,
Yeah.
in the moment, you thought you were flowing like crazy.
Dude, I thought I was
though.
killing it. I thought I had bars for days. It's like 10 minutes of just slurred mumbles.
Dude, I
and
did used to
nothing.
have bars. Oh, no way. No way. Okay.
And then I got pushed into a pool. They got mad at me and they pushed me into the swimming pool.
I wonder why.
Because I was like a sophomore, and it was like a freshman in college party. It was like a college party, and then like that we were there. And
You've never lived if you haven't been to at least one party where everyone else considered knocking you out because you were becoming an issue.
yeah, that's
Oh,
what
yeah,
happened.
that happened to me once.
But you know what happened was the girls pulled me out of the pool, took my clothes off, put my clothes in the dryer, took me to the front yard and sat down with me. Like, so like then the guys were even more pissed off at me because all these hot like college girls are taking care of me. I don't remember any of it, but they're like, yeah, every guy there wanted to beat your ass. Because
and then you woke up.
the girls were playing mama with you and they were all taking care of you. And I was basically butt naked. Like a towel on my lap. And I woke up naked on my bedroom floor the next morning. And I was like, what the fuck? What happened? Dude, they both have crazy
I had a
ankle
party
locks.
like that once where I became the
No, they
issue.
don't have it.
Your fucking feet.
Oh, he's got it. The other guy doesn't have it.
I had a party like that once where I
What
became
is
the
this?
issue and I blacked out like that when I woke up.
Squeeze.
My
Oh,
arms were completely scratched to shit. And I was like, what happened? And they were like, dude, you fell off a cliff last night. And I was like, what? No, you fell off a cliff, climbed up while everyone was telling you to stop, and then you got halfway and fell off again. And I was like, oh.
Is that what all these bruises are?
Yeah, I vowed to never get that drunk again afterwards. They were like, dude, you got so drunk, we got completely kicked out. I had to drive home drunk. I'm pissed at you. And I was like, shit.
Yeah, I was fat and I was a loser in middle school. And then in between middle school and high school, I lost a bunch of weight.
Yeah, the fight.
Yeah, that's it. And then in high school, I threw a party. My parents left for the weekend, and I threw like 3 parties back to back to back. Had 3 kegs. And it was like, if you talk to any of my high school friends that aren't dead, they're like, that was the greatest party any of us have ever been to. Like, all the kids it was crazy. And I somehow thought I was going to get away with it. But as soon as my parents rolled into the driveway on Sunday, all the neighbors came to the house. And they're like, he threw the biggest party we've ever seen for 3 days straight.
A whole block of snitches.
Yeah, the whole block came over immediately as soon as they pulled up in the driveway. Dude, kids were getting arrested. The one night, all these cops showed up and they're banging on the door. And I'm like, don't open the door. As long as we don't open the door, it's fine. I said, turn the lights
I
off.
don't think that's how that works.
No, it did work. It did work. They couldn't come in the house. But a lot of kids ran because they were on the back porch and stuff. So they scattered. And we're like looking through the cracks in the blinds. Kids are getting tackled in the front yard. People are in front of the cop cars with all their weed and their alcohol on the hood of the cop car. It was crazy.
Me and my boys were at a house party with like just some vague Asian dude. He was probably like in his 30s. A bunch of high school kids at the party. First ever experience hearing about cocaine. But like the house party got shut down by the cops, and somehow me and like the 5 people I came with were the last ones, and we're the only people in the house with the cops. They're talking about burglary charges and shit, breaking and entering. We're like, no. There's weed all over the floor.
Yeah, if you don't open
Bro,
the door,
first
they can't
time
come in.
The first time I did coke, dude, I literally got spiked, but I knew I was getting spiked. I matched with this guy on a blunt, and then he finishes off the blunt, starts putting coke all over the top of it without even talking to me.
Or Cocoa
And then
Puffs,
like
maybe.
at that point, I put like a whole 1.5 grams into the blunt. It was like a fat ass blunt, so I was like, fuck, I gotta smoke it.
Yep, crackhead.
That's crazy.
So like I knew it was spiked, but I just said fuck it and went through with it anyways. And then like, dude, he kept passing it to other people because they were like, "Is that a coke blunt? Can I hit it?" And he was like, "Yeah, you good."
I had
Is-
the best Coke rules.
Is Freddie still here?
No.
No, he took off. Said he's gonna be back. I think he popped in and left again.
He said he's
Well-
gonna go kiss some guys.
What's up, Yoda? Yeah, he
Yeah, I
owes me.
believe it.
Well, no, we're even now.
That's all right. He still owes me. He owes me $100. So he technically owes you $100 because I told him to donate it to your channel, but he doesn't want to do that. So
Yeah, never bet against Yair Rodriguez, dude. He's a gangster. He got finished by Volkanovski, but I do wager that Volkanovski fouled him several times in the fight.
Well, losing to Volkanovski, that's not something that's like to be ashamed of. I guess like I get it. Any loss to these people are be ashamed of, but that's not the worst loss, definitely.
Yeah, no, if you lose to the GOAT. But I genuinely, if you watch that fight back, I think you take the fouls away, Yair could have won that. I really do. Because he had some good moments. He was hitting Volk with some
They
good
gotta
shit.
cut down on the fouls, dude. It's crazy how many fouls are starting to come through, and like
Oh yeah, you're right, bro.
almost
there's
every
like a
card,
fight,
there's like one fight that they're like, dude, this fight was a foul heavy fight.
right? Or the whole result is altered because of fouls.
Did you see that
Like
stoppage
you can't
earlier
have that
tonight,
shit.
Joey? Did you see that stoppage earlier tonight that they're saying is one
Oh
of the
yeah,
worst
that was
stops they ever seen?
Dan Ige, Charles Woodson.
Yeah.
I don't
I
know
didn't
if I
see it.
agree. I don't know if I agree it was the worst ever.
Nah, maybe not the worst ever, but he was getting
It's a
up at
bad stoppage, but also like if you're down on one knee and you're hugging a guy's leg and he's just punching you in the head, you have to have the wherewithal to like know how that looks. Because it did look bad. He ate like 20 shots to the side of his head just hugging his leg. You got to move or do something. Lift the leg a little bit, try to stand back up.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It was just
I
bad
am a
because
Dan Ige guy, though.
right when the ref came in to stop it, he was starting to stand up.
And I root against that guy because of the way he's built.
Look at
Sometimes
Cheryl.
I see a
Cheryl's
body
still
type.
depressed about not getting her handshake.
I
If I
can't
see
remember
a
what
certain,
fight it is. Go ahead, Joe.
just certain body types make me root against people, and Charles Woodson has one with his gangly ass arms and legs.
Dude, it is the whole cabinet. The whole damn cabinet's coming out to UFC fights now. That's
Tulsi
fire.
was there. Tulsi's fine ass with that gray streak. Come over here, mamacita.
I don't know. You seen her close up? She kind of pocked out.
The lights are gonna be low, dim to off. So
like that butter face, yo.
Yeah, but if you
I
like
just see
kiss
that
her cheek,
streak.
it's gonna feel like texture.
You don't kiss her cheek, bro.
It wouldn't be the first time. Wouldn't be the first time.
Well, I mean, if you're like cheek to cheek, you know.
What are you, gay? Like, what the-
No, I've kissed Hispanic chicks before.
No, but you know, you might be like your face might rub up on her face.
Nah, man. If you're doing it right, there's 100 different ways to do it where you ain't got to touch face to face at all, man. Oh no, you're doing it wrong.
I'm a romantic guy.
Gay.
Oh shit! I seen it.
That's all right. That's all right. I'm sure your boyfriend appreciates it.
I'm talking about Tulsi.
Mm-hmm.
Fatlods.com. This is the goofiest commercial I've ever seen.
Dude, I can't remember what fight it is, but I remember I saw a fight. The worst stoppage I ever saw was this guy was faking wobbles, and the ref didn't fucking, and it looked like he was faking them. And the ref didn't realize he was faking and just like called off the fight while the guy was wobbling but still slipping the punches.
Huh.
And like the second the ref calls it, the dude instantly straightens up and he's like, dude, what the fuck?
You guys see this commercial
right.
that's playing now? The Fat Lads? This is the goofiest commercial ever.
Are you talking about Cedric Dumas?
Is that who that is?
No, Goon was saying this fight got stopped and he looked like he was hurt, but then he stood up instantly like, what the hell? That was Cedric Dumas.
Oh.
He's a guy, he fought earlier.
Why do I?
He fought on the early prelims, and he has like...
Right now? Is somebody watching Grid?
No.
Dumas has been arrested like 3 times each of the
maybe,
last 5 years.
Maybe Are You Crazy's watching him? Why, you heard his voice?
I can hear the show playing right now.
Which show?
Oh, no. Actually, now that you say it, I might go peek in and just take a look. I'm going to mute it, but I just want to see what it's looking like.
I swear to God, somebody's watching.
I don't think
one show right now. I can hear Furby's voice, and they're watching it on fast.
Furby's not there. It's just Wally and...
I think Chandler wins here, bro.
What's going
Point, do you have a...
on? My shit hacked?
It's Wally and Cleaner right now.
Wally.
Did you say Chandler's fighting tonight?
Chandler's fighting Patty Pimblett next in like 5 minutes.
Oh shit, dude! I didn't even see. I haven't been keeping up enough. I didn't know if that fight ever got signed off or not.
Bro, this card is nuts from top to bottom.
Let's see.
I can't wait for the highlights tomorrow, bro. You gotta. Would you turn your screen share on for the Patty Chandler fight?
Yeah,
it's
I got
like
you.
For the first hour, it was just Grid
Hey, Jazz,
and Sarah.
make sure you're not showing stream the
Yeah, when he's got when Chandler and Patty fight, pull the Discord off screen.
What? The Discord hasn't been on stream all night.
No,
because the fight is playing in the Discord.
Yeah, so we're up. Fuck this.
Oh
shit.
shit! It is. All right, I didn't even have Discord open. I didn't know that.
You dickhead.
Oh, you're showing it already. All right, bet. He's showing it, right, Goon?
Yep, I see it. Yeah, I just didn't have Discord open. I should have looked before I asked.
Nah, bet.
Looks like it was Grid and Sarah for about an hour, and then...
Oh, that's way better than me propping up my phone on a
1,
pillow.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people in there.
The propped up phone's the authentic experience.
Oh yeah, Mel was there earlier.
See, somebody's watching it. Somebody in here is watching it, and they're watching it like at 2 times speed because I can hear it playing. I can hear the whole show playing, and I can't be the only one hearing it. And it's only when I'm in Discord.
It's
I
probably
hear something playing 2 times speed. I don't know what it is.
that's not from you, Alien.
No, absolutely not.
If he wouldn't hear it, if it's
I'm
from
even
him,
on mute.
all I have on is the
Because
fight.
usually I can hear his background noise.
Right.
I just got y'all on.
He was muted when I was hearing it.
So I've been muted for a long time. That's why
Gotta be JS.
No, it's not me.
Nick,
I mean, I got it pulled up now, but I have it muted.
I bet you it's Nick.
Oh, Chronic.
Oh yeah, he could be a suspect.
Well, what is it?
It's Grid's show that he's doing right now, but somebody's watching it.
Oh, I was watching it.
Oh, were you watching it in 2x speed?
Yeah.
All right, Patty, they're about to walk out, Goon.
Okay. Well, fucking A, Stepfire. I was like, and why am I
I'm
here?
watching. I'm seeing the Tony Ferguson highlights. Why did they have a Tony Ferguson
I thought
highlight?
if I was deafened, that it wouldn't play through.
Because Patty
So I
fought
had
him.
muted
Both of them
the-
fought him.
UFC.
Oh shit!
Both of them finished Tony.
Right. Okay. All right. That's what
Remember
it was. All right.
Oh
Chandler
yeah, I
kicked
remember
Tony's
that,
head
dude.
off.
I literally try to forget every Tony Ferguson
I'm going back to mute.
Yeah, me too.
fight in the last like 5 years.
I remember
Reaction are they
Tony
getting?
from.
I don't
remember
view it as
2016.
representing him.
Yeah, I remember
Yeah,
2016.
it doesn't
Tony.
represent him.
That stretch where he beat Donald Cerrone and the surrounding like 5 opponents, where there's a collage of the pictures of their faces after the fight, and it all looks like car accidents, just deep lacerations. That's the Tony I remember. 2016 vintage. We thought he's gonna murk Khabib, dude. He tripped over a
Yeah, now
wire.
it's sad, bro. They kicked him out the league. Did you see he's fighting in an under league now, just so he can keep fighting for some fucking reason?
Yeah, he doesn't need to either, bro, because he has like some bad mental stuff going on.
Yeah, he's got like an addiction, bro. He's got an addiction to fucking getting knocked out.
Yeah, well, he de-weed his car crash recently, flipped his truck, and then like there's an incident where he like kidnapped his son or something, wielding a knife. Like he's done some crazy shit. He doesn't need to be taking head damage.
God, he's getting that bad, dude. Have you seen Penn? PJ Penn. Ben?
Yeah, BJ
Fuck,
Penn
I
is
can't
so
say his name
sad.
right now. Penn, yeah.
Yeah, his mom and brother are clones apparently.
So how do they determine who stays and like who gets eliminated?
You talking about grid stuff?
Yeah.
Usually you go unconscious
I
or you
don't know.
tap on your opponent. Usually either the ref stops it or the judges call you winner. I want Patty to lose, bro, because I just feel like his fight record is not indicative of his skill level. I thought Jared Gordon won.
I heard that he needs to be put up against more serious people.
See, I could agree with that, but I feel the same way about Michael Chandler too, though. I feel like these two fighting is like perfect.
No, I agree. Like Chandler's he's only won 2 out of 6 UFC fights, but he's only fighting Oliveira. Who did he fight? He fought Oliveira, Dustin Poirier, Justin Gaethje.
Yeah, he has a monstrous lineup, but that's what I mean. Is like they both arguably are overhyped. So hopefully this one will prove which one of them's the least overhyped.
Counterpoint. I think 4 of Chandler's 6 UFC fights have been Fight of the Year contenders, and maybe he won Fight of the Year once. Like, he doesn't have a boring fight. I think he's right where he belongs. He should always be on a main card, high-level card placement, because the guy's fireworks, win or lose. I don't believe in wins and losses. I really don't. I think if the crowd wants to watch you, that's the guy who belongs at the top of the card.
I don't know. I think he needs at least like 1 win right now. Like if he wins this, I think he should get another like good fight. But if he loses this, I think he's shadow roaming himself.
Yeah, no, he does go to obscurity with this fight, with his loss streak, and this is the number 13 guy. He's only fought top 5. He's in a must-win situation here. Like, I don't think the UFC will ever cut him until they really need to, but for the fans' perspective, you do not want to lose this one.
I hate his stupid victory dance.
Michael Chandler, you're talking Patty? Michael Chandler's pretty ubiquitously hated by his peers, so I actually don't like him personally, but he's fun to watch.
Chandler's a dick, but
Yeah, well, every other fighter hates him even after they fight him, which is telling, because most times if they don't like each other, they get along after they throw hands.
You know, yeah.
Dustin Poirier is still like, nah, fuck that dude. Justin Gaethje is like, hey, fuck that guy. Justin Gaethje and Dustin Poirier have bonded over their mutual hatred for Michael Chandler.
Well, everyone just says he's fake as hell.
No, yeah, and you could tell he is. Everything he says is like prepared.
Is it a title match?
Nah, it's co-main event.
Patty.
Next fight is for
There
the
could be-
vacant 145 title.
There could be a title match in the co-main.
Yeah,
no,
but not
there's-
this time.
yeah. Not this year.
I don't know. I didn't know I was betting on a dang Ireland over an American.
More like betting on a guy who barely screeched out a win over Jared Gordon over Michael Chandler, which, yeah, he's gotten beat 4 out of the last 6, but against top 5 guys only.
Yeah, but Chandler's getting old, and the first thing that goes is your chin.
So basically, Grid is doing a VK style show. No, Sweater, it's totally different than VK.
Plus, Chandler's chin is set to go. Chandler's chin
Even
is
with
set
what
to
I've
go.
said, I think Chandler's favored to win this.
No, I agree. But what Blackout made a good point about the chin, because Chandler in the Justin Gaethje fight, remember at a certain point he dropped his hands and just walked towards him, and everybody says Justin Gaethje hits like a truck.
Funny.
Yep.
But also props. I mean, you drop your hands against a guy who hits like that for the, it's just bleeding from every orifice. The guy puts it all on the line. You got to give it to him.
Well,
If he's fake,
I think this will probably go the distance because I don't think either of them are probably going to go for submission, and I don't see either of them getting knocked out.
well, Patty, I think has to. Patty's best route to finish or to win here, I think, is ground game.
Yeah, isn't Chandler's background wrestling?
Yeah, but like I don't think you can submit him, but I think you can win the fight on the ground. Like you can have top position type deal because he's never been submitted.
Yeah, I can see
He's
that.
let Charles Oliveira on his back several times. He's had Charles Oliveira on his back 4 to 5 times for like a whole round at a time sometimes.
That sounds so good.
It's impressive though, because Oliveira chokes every fucking buddy.
Yeah. No, I know. It just sounded funny. He's got
Bro,
Charles all 5 times already.
I think I picked the wrong guy in this fight. Chandler looks like a little machine.
He is, bro. He is. But again, Blackout's point is very potent here, I feel like, because Michael Chandler has taken a ton of damage. And in only 6 UFC fights, he had a longer career at Bellator, I think. But even just his 6 UFC fights have been pretty brutal, except the Dan Hooker.
Well, Patty also always looks goofy. If you're going off of looks, you would just always assume Patty Pimplet's going to lose.
Well, even the way he strikes. Like, to my
that's why
untrained eye.
He's getting knocked out because the best thing.
You cut out.
Yeah, you
about
cut out.
Patty next, and he's just he's just standing there like nothing ever happened. Oh shit! I was saying Patty takes haymakers, and he just stands there like nothing ever happened.
He keeps his chin up a lot, which against Chandler isn't a good strategy. But he does improve.
Yeah, no, I think he's gonna get knocked up. I just don't see him getting knocked out. He needs to fix that, but I just don't see him getting knocked out through it. He's got like a fucking iron chin.
I'm a Scouser. We don't get knocked out.
Yeah, usually I'd be like bullshit, but I've only seen him get wobbled once.
Yeah, well, no, there's definitely something to like a guy, like some guys just can take whatever. It's like a Diaz brother. The Diaz brothers' whole strategy was let you beat the shit out of me until you're tired, and then we'll see how this goes. Because they could just take the kitchen sink.
Yeah, then next thing you know, you're like huffing and puffing. You have an angry Diaz brother across from you.
Yeah, you got a couple broken fingers from his forehead. He's bloodied. He's bloodied the fuck up, but his lungs aren't
he's just
hurt.
going, fuck you, and flicking you off.
Right. And then even in the event you do win over the course of the fight, the judges give it to you, the fans cheer, Nate Diaz is still not going to admit it. What, are you kidding me? He won every fight he's ever in.
The funniest video ever is whenever he choked out the fake Logan Paul.
And then dropped him on the concrete.
Yeah, he thought he was like fighting real Logan Paul, and then just fucking knocks his ass out. Imagine catching a charge over a lookalike.
Oh, he had no gripes about it, dude. He's like, yeah, I'm choking your ass out. You get too close on the street. I don't know what you have on you.
And then the
Bro.
lookalike, he was like, yeah, I was just he knew he was beefing with
Damn, that shit just jumped ahead.
Logan,
Like,
so I just wanted to get a funny video with him.
Chandler's lead leg is already kicked up on the calf, but Chandler seems to be one of these guys that doesn't mind a leg kick.
He's got a weird gorilla stance going on.
He took Patty down. That's a plot twist. People thought he wouldn't want to do that because Patty's got great grappling. Sorry, I think I'm ahead of the stream though, so I'll quiet.
oh shit, what was that?
Good knee to the body.
He's definitely gonna have to grapple though. Watching this though, because Patty's striking the fuck out of him. He's definitely gonna have to grapple.
We got the takedown.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you a little bit.
I have it on 2 screens. I got 325 and 332.
I'm at 304.
Yeah, you're 30
I'm at 3
seconds
minutes.
ahead.
Yeah, it just rewound again. What the hell's going on?
Yeah, it was just rewound for me. It's all right. We got Patty on the ground.
He's not doing much with it though. Like he got the
Yeah, I don't
takedown, but he
think-
didn't.
Up
He
against the
didn't score
fence like
damage.
that, it's gonna be hard to do much.
That's that wrist lock. That's Bryce's
Patty-
favorite position, he said.
Patty's looking for an arm submission. Joe said a Kimura.
He's not going to get it like this.
Oh, he just took a heavy shot,
Oh shit.
but he's back up.
It just backed
I'm rooting
up.
for Chandler though.
I also don't trust a lot of Joe's commentary.
Yeah, well, he is a
Whoa.
big like he's a bit biased towards submission type folk. Oh no.
He'll just sometimes call out shit that's not happening.
Oh, he might get the
Oh, yeah, he is going for the Kimura. Holy shit, dude, he was right. Bro, if he gets a Kimura while being wrapped up, I swear to God.
No, he let it go.
Nah, yeah, let go. All right.
Y'all is way behind the kid, dude. He just tried to
It's not
jump a
fucking-
triangle.
The illegal streaming services, dog.
No.
They don't
That's what
keep
I'm
up.
doing.
Ah, these are reputable sites.
We're all
I had you
watching.
know.
We all paid a lot of money for these fights.
Yeah, dude, I'm out $90 and 10 a month. I'm in $1,500 a year to watch the UFC because that's a practical thing
That
to
was
do.
so unnecessary. Patty just hit him in the back of the head for no reason.
Yeah.
No reason. He's fighting for his paycheck here. You get paid to show, paid to win, more importantly.
But fuck it. Chandler's a dirty fighter anyways. Hit him with the back of the head shots.
Oh, he absolutely is. He hit Oliveira like 20 times back ahead. He fish hooked Dustin. He always is grabbing the gloves and shit.
Yeah, dude. What is it? Dude, he's just outstriking him, though.
It's shocking.
Tagging that leg.
Who's that? Patty's out striking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Patty's outstriking him.
Yeah.
But Chandler can take some damage. At least he has been up until this point in his career.
Dude, I couldn't
But
have
at
the
some
name
point-
Patty.
Yeah, I mean, even though
What's
I
your
think
name,
I
Patrick?
think Patty's probably up right now. I still think Patty's probably going to lose this fight right now.
If my name was Patrick, though, I would go by Pat for sure.
Is his name
But
Patrick?
you also
or
have
is
to think he's in Ireland too. I feel like Patty's probably more common in
Oh,
Ireland.
hey,
Right
Patty.
doesn't sound
He's
as
not
little.
from Ireland. Everybody thinks this guy's from Ireland. He's from Liverpool, England.
Oh shit!
Everybody thinks he's from Ireland. My other brother said that earlier too.
I
JS
It's
said
the
was
it.
most
saying,
Irish sounding fucking name in existence. Patty Pimplet.
yeah,
Yeah.
everybody thinks he's Irish. And, well, and he kind of has
He
the
talks-
McGregor vibe to him.
Yeah, he sounds more Irish.
Well, because he's got that Liverpool, like, I guess, like, it's kind of a white trash English accent, I think.
Whoa, whoa. Don't say white trash.
I know that's racist somehow, but
It's offensive.
black people have an
Dude,
equivalent
there's
in their
mind
community.
games going on. I swear Michael Chandler just grabbed Patty's cup while they walked away.
Well, I saw Patty did some type of gesture like after like something happened.
Because he
There was some interaction.
slipped.
There was like a dick
Ooh.
grab that happened there real quick.
Look like you're slowing him down a little bit. Hit him with the calf kick. Oh.
Oh, this is 5 rounds. Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, it's co-main.
I like the orange shorts, I gotta say. Of the colored shorts people wear, my favorite thus far. The
I think
purple
they
ones are
took.
bullshit. They're
They
more
stopped
blue.
letting Bryce wear his camo trunks.
He had them this fight.
Yeah, he used them in this fight.
Oh. I wasn't paying
I can
attention.
see them.
James is like, what the fuck did I just watch?
They disappeared into the blue octagon.
Yeah, they were camouflaged, so they blended in.
Dude, I
You
get
thought
why he's cornrows in it so the hair stays out of his eyes, but they look so bad.
That's cultural appropriation.
Patty just looks goofier now. Like, I think white guys can look good with cornrows. I just don't think he's one of them.
His are too far apart too, I think. I do thinner rows closer together.
I don't think he does
I
it
don't
for
think he's going for
style.
style at all.
Yeah.
It's all utility.
You should be.
What?
I mean, it's like, you know, he's on a marquee pay-per-view co-main event. Going to be doing a lot of media if he wins with the hair.
Oh, that leg.
And you probably get it done for free too.
Well, I've
Dude, that
seen people
leg-
with
he's
long hair
tearing
that
up
just
that
put their
leg.
shit in a bun.
Oh, we just got a nut tap out of Chandler. We got a nut tap out of Chandler, I repeat.
But I've also seen guys with long hair put their hair in a bun and then it falls down in the middle of the fight and then it's in their eyes the
Oh,
whole
it falls
fight.
down the first clinch or grappling exchange. It's their bun's out. It's like so loose and shit. It looks horrible.
Well, after I said it too, I thought about it more, and there's not that many bunners, actually.
Oh, nut
If you're a
shot. Bad
pro
nut shot.
fighter, just shave your head, bro. If you're a pro fighter, shave your head. But yeah, we're one foul already for Chandler. Come on.
Watch on the Discord. It's about to happen.
Well, he's losing. He has to start
Kicked him
fouling,
right in the balls.
That's how he is, bro.
Dude,
He
it's
starts
so
losing,
funny.
he has to foul, dude.
It's so funny when they play the replay of the nut shots. The crowd goes, "Oh!" Everybody in the
Because
crowd.
that's one of the most relatable feelings for men.
Yeah,
Like you see a dude get dropped with a nut shot, it's like, oh, you feel it.
Every guy in the crowd feels it at the same time.
How are you going to say
Like
that's
deep in
not
your
intentional?
gut.
That was the most intentional looking nut shot ever, dude.
God, he hit it with the tip of his toes, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like aiming for nothing but nut. Like, what could he have been aiming for with that kick? He's trying to like convince him that kick was trying to do something else.
I think Chandler might be in trouble because, like you said, Patty seems to be winning the grappling exchange or the striking exchanges rather, and I don't think grappling is a good position for him to be in.
Well, he's
I
not
think Patty
doing it.
wins
Oh, that was
every
a
time.
nice slam.
He won the grappling exchange.
Nah, but he's in one again. I'm a little ahead of y'all, and I'm telling you, Patty wins that 9 times out of 10. Patty's great on the ground. That's his bread and butter.
Ooh, that's a decent slam.
Yeah, and there's another one. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh, Patty's on top.
Damn, dude, Patty's nailing these elbows, though.
Yeah, he's fucking him up. He's making him pay for that takedown attempt.
This is what happens when you try to fight dirty against the shyster, bro.
No, he's got
Shouster,
neon
whatever
belly.
the fuck it is.
He's got neon belly. Heavy pressure on the neck.
He's got a weird ass hold.
1 minute.
He might
He's
have
got neon
enraged
belly,
Patty.
man.
I feel like this is an enraged Patty Pempley right now.
He is a Scouser, bro. Liverpool's the hood, apparently, of England, so
I'm a
he's probably not to
Scouser.
be played with. Oh, he's got his back, but I'm telling you, Chandler lets people get his back constantly. JS, your bet's aging well, at least 2 rounds in. Ooh, it's aging very well at the end of the second round. This is 10-8 round, maybe, folks.
Yeah, I thought round 2 we were going to see Pimplett coming out looking more green and start to fall off, but he's picking up.
Yeah, he's fucking them up right now.
I'd say round 1 he did worse. I'd say this is a more dominant round for him.
Oh, for sure.
Oh,
He
vicious
needs to
elbows.
open a cut or something. If he can
Vicious
open a cut
elbows.
on him, it's a 10-8 round.
Oh
He's
my
gotta
God, the
open a
ground and
cut, bro.
pound is vicious. Oh, the neck.
Yeah, he's murking him.
Choking.
I'm telling you, bro.
Choking.
I think
Is it about
Chandler
to be
bit off
over?
more than he can chew.
Because you said the
to
end of the
everybody's
second round,
chagrin.
and it was not the end of the second round yet. What is that?
Bro, someone shut it down, man. Damn.
Somebody's in the damn purge.
That was perfect for what's happening right now, though.
That's what's going on in Michael Chandler's head. It's like, oh, shit.
Yeah, like literally.
How am I going to make this one sound good in the media?
Yeah, you never want to be in this position. He's got his whole fucking torso wrapped up. Oh. And dude, he could be going for the choke. He's punching him just for fucking payback.
I don't think Chandler thought Patty could strike with him. Because I'm telling you, Chandler does not want to grapple with Patty, and I think he thought he would have the edge on the feet, and it's not going his way.
I think Patty could be going for the choke right now, and he's literally wanting to beat the shit out of him.
Right. What are you talking about?
53-9.
Chandler was the one who shot for the takedown. Chandler thought he was going to be able to lay on Patty. He thought that was what was going to happen.
I think you're seeing Chandler abandon his game plan. He thought he's going to strike. He's getting his leg kicked to all hell.
No, I don't think so. I think Chandler
he's a wrestler by trade.
I know, but he's a wrestler by trade, and if you look at his size compared to Patty's, he should be able to hold Patty on the ground and just lay on him and just beat
He's way bigger than.
Do we all agree? Chandler's losing wrestling right now.
Exactly.
Like he's losing the grapple.
Patty's bigger, and that's where he went wrong. He didn't realize how big Patty actually is. Because Patty looks like he's small until he gets in the ring.
Yeah, dude, he's lost on the striking and grappling so far.
Patty used to be the guy who ballooned up
but
to
it's
like
that's only
210
2
pounds.
rounds. It's 5 rounds, so.
And he's getting the takedown. He's leading into the takedowns, and then they're getting reversed. And Patty
he opened a big cut. Big knee on Chandler. Big cut opened. Holy shit, God.
Mute you.
Oh, he's cut the fuck open, y'all. This fight is heating up, yo. Jeez.
Shut up.
Patty might be the one. I'm not gonna lie.
Everybody's
Patty
gonna
might be
mute
the
you
one.
because that was a nice knee though. See, I'm a little ahead too.
You can't fault me for y'all's horrible internet.
Oh yeah, dude. Fuck that knee. Oh yeah, he jumped into it.
Killer knee.
And a kick.
Hell
My kick
yeah.
was.
He's bleeding bad, man.
Dude, he's chasing him now.
Oh, dude, they're
Don't get.
You know
Did
how
he
much
cut his
scar
knee
tissue
open?
Taylor has?
He might have one of those bizarre cuts to the leg too. Never mind, it's just a drop.
Don't get too
of blood.
confident, Patty.
Patty's doing so good at just punching around his guard too.
Right.
He puts his hands up and he just punches right around him.
Yeah, this is over.
Well, Patty's big on looping punches. He doesn't throw much down the middle. Oh,
He's got it. Come on.
this is crazy. Whoever I thought was gonna win, I never thought it'd be so like.
Yeah,
Patty.
I never thought this would play out like this.
I did. I knew it. Patty was going to dominate his ass. Said it. Chandler's getting old. He used to be a beast, but he's getting old. I said that.
I'm not with you. I've been on your side of the aisle arguing against Chandler with you before. I just didn't think it was going to be like this.
Oh,
I mean, I'll admit this is pretty gruesome. Patty's just teeing off on him.
Yeah, did you think it'd be like this though? This is like crazy dominant.
I've already said half this fight feels like it's payback for the nut shot.
I like MMA math doesn't work, but this dude fought Charles Oliveira twice and never looked so bad.
Yeah, but that
He
was
fought
Choke
Dustin
him. Choke him.
Poirier.
Choke him.
that was
Dude,
I mean, there's a
When he-
chance
he was
that
in his
speaks to
prime.
what Patty's about to become. There's a chance Patty might be. Maybe he's like there for fighting
I
Charles
hope so.
Oliveira.
I hope so.
No.
He's a
Like, if I
lightweight.
was UFC, that's the
Look at
fight
that
I'd be looking to
elbow.
make after this. I'd be like, well, it's Patty against Charles, right?
dude, I can't believe he hasn't choked him out yet.
They gotta stop this.
Like he doesn't
I told you,
want to
he
choke him out.
wants to-
They
Yeah,
gotta
he just
stop,
wants to hurt him.
It would
stop
be
the
over.
fight.
It would be over already. if he
That
wanted
nut
to-
kick is the worst decision he
This
ever made.
dude,
Face, dude.
this dude's stock just went up so high. He just Khabib'd that mother effer.
Oh yeah.
No, this is way more entertaining than Khabib. It's about to be stopped.
No, he Curtis blades him. He Curtis
Rough,
blades him with those elbows.
God
Bro,
almighty.
that ground and pound,
That's what he's
some of the
doing.
best ground and pound.
What's he saying to him, dude? It looks like Chandler's begging for mercy.
Yeah, it did. It
Yeah,
looked like
he was
begging-
for a
bro.
second there. He was like, "Can you stop hitting me?"
Oh my gosh, bro, I'm done. I'm never down this motherfucker again. Holy shit! I'm telling you, dude, he's drinking Duplessis. He's drinking Duplessis. I keep saying, no, he won't. No, he won't. No, he won't.
Foul Patty. Don't foul Patty.
Patty's not even tired. Patty's not even breathing heavy.
Right. He's not even sweating.
That,
my.
that was dominant. That was crazy.
He fucked him up, bro.
We might be seeing the next Conor McGregor.
Clinic. He put on a
I don't
clinic.
know, bro. You think he beats Islam Makhachev?
Yep.
Come on now.
Not yet, not
Wow.
yet. But I think if they don't rush this kid,
Yep.
I think he could actually do work now.
What does
He
Islam, what
has
does Islam
grappling.
have? Seriously, what does Islam have?
Dagestan?
I think
Dagestani
right now,
wrestling.
Islam would probably out grapple him.
In
But I
down
think if
game?
you
Broken
take
mountains,
Patty
dude.
like 4 or 5 more fights to like get more of the green out of his system, I think there's a chance he becomes like one of the best.
He has like 30 cousins, one of which he's married to, all in a bathtub.
I mean, that was
Tell me-
brutal.
tell me-
You're not going to find a lot of men that are willing to do that to another man in the octagon.
Yeah, they
Tell
played
me
it in the
how brutal
replay.
that was.
In the replay, they showed the part where he's like, "Please stop hitting me." It looked like he said or something.
Jesus, man.
Watch on the Discord right here. He's like, "Stop, help me." Damn.
How about fucking Patty?
Mm.
Chandler's not even there to stay for the ceremony at the end.
That was
I
brutal.
called it
look,
when he
bro.
started doing it, but I didn't think he was going to take the get back
Look,
that far,
yeah,
dude. He drew that out like a whole extra round.
Yo, look on
Chandler
the
had to go get
ground.
position real quick.
Look at Bruce Buffer by
He
his
said it's all
feet.
the
There's a
facial
bloody
from it.
rag. There's a bloody rag on the ground for official decision. That's crazy. Oh, what a brutal fight.
Yeah, I literally need to shut up right now because I don't want to get too hyped off the Patty stocks, but they literally feel like they're going to the moon.
Yeah, well, now that this is over, I guess. What is that?
So when's the next time you think we're going to see someone intentionally foul Patty?
Probably not a good idea. We beat motherfuckers up.
He doesn't even sound like he's out of breath.
That's what I said. He wasn't even sweating. JS said he wasn't even breathing hard. Dude, I'm telling you, he's ready.
That's a mean promo, don't he? That's a mean call out.
He's calling out everybody.
They call Charles the best submission artist in the UFC. Well, I'm here.
Charles.
Well, I'm here. He said, "You any of you's got any fucking questions now?" I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, he's ready.
This
He's
dude,
ready.
I hope he's up for a new contract because you pull up the damn Brinks truck on that one.
Fuck Albert. He's
This
a
might be like the
sausage.
craziest turnaround too, because the UFC hated this guy. Like the community, everyone hated
Yeah.
this guy.
Oh yeah,
They hated
I
to
was
love
one of them, bro. With the
They
Jared
hated-
Gordon
they
fight.
hated to love him. They hated to love him. That's what it was. They
No,
hated
that's
him.
not
They didn't
it.
want to love him.
He went through one of the closest, most boring decisions against Jared Gordon. He's like, "What do you reckon, lad? Fight of the night?" And he's like, "I dominated him 3 rounds."
Right. And listen. And where are you? Where are you on that fence right now? You're over here celebrating Patty. So come on.
I am celebrating Patty, but I'm not gonna say that when it was still a bullshit move
Yeah,
after
I
the
know
Jared
how he
Gordon
lost
fight.
fans through that. I always gave it a bit of like of a whatever, because I figured he was just like talking. He was a newer fighter. He's not as good as evaluating a fight as he's gonna be later on.
And so this next fight is for it's for a belt, but neither of them currently have the belt, right? It's like a
Yeah, because Ilya Taporia vacated. The guy who knocked out Volk and Max back to back. Holy shit.
why did Toria vacate? Or Taporia?
People think he has trouble making 145. It's hard to say. I mean, what else do you do at featherweight though if you just beat Max and Volkanovski? Finishes, KOs.
Yeah.
Right.
And he beat Bryce.
Yeah, he moved up, right? Taporia
Yeah,
moved up.
I wish he stayed at featherweight though. I think you got to clean the division. Like
Is
beat the
he-
top 5 then.
Is he doing good in the because Dana said he's one of the best fighters.
He's gotta
Oh,
be in
dude,
the top
Ilya Taporia's, you know, he's one of the best technicians we've seen, but Islam said he
He's
didn't
just
earn the
running
title
from a
shot at
couple
lightweight.
fights. That's
Look at-
basically.
Look at Shaq.
He's really
that,
good.
Ted
He's just
Cruz?
running in some fights right now.
that chain is probably big as my head.
Why does Ted Cruz get to be on the crowd cam, dude? Get his ass out of here. You got a dog wife, Ted.
Look at Colby.
Hey, Shaq, bro.
Colby's got a cute wife.
I don't think that's his wife, and I think I don't like the age gap I'm seeing there.
What? What do you mean?
I don't like the age gap I'm seeing.
What's wrong with a little gap?
Yeah, if you wouldn't look out of
That
place
girl
when I was
looks
in
like
middle
she's
school,
like 19, like 23 at most.
she's not out of place in like Algebra 1. You'd be like, oh yeah, there's another fellow Algebra 1 student.
That
like, you
woman
know,
could have been
maybe go
born
calculus.
after 2000.
Shoot for calculus, I'm
No,
saying.
she looked like she was like 24.
Even if you're born, in 2000, that's okay. If you're 25, I think.
And
you're
how
pretty
old
fair
is
game.
Colby? Colby's like, what, 35, 30?
38. If you're 38 and she's
38?
19, that's weird as shit. If she's
Colby-
20 and you're 38, that's
Only
weird.
one of those people, though, to the way he looks, that Floridian look, where they could be like 30 or like 40, and there's no way of telling.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
You could just look it up, but I'm saying by looking at him, there's no way of telling, though.
If I was 37
again,
and some hot
if we're knocking-
23-year-old was trying to give me the business,
If we're going to knock the significant others in the UFC, we got to start with Khabib, who's allegedly married to his cousin. I don't even think that's very alleged. Like,
I wouldn't be
well, it's
surprised if
different
his
in those
cousin's young,
countries.
too.
It's different in those countries.
I don't think it's different anywhere, dude.
Ilhan Omar married her brother.
If the population of your town is more than the members of your family, you got to go out the family.
I can say it's different. It's definitely different depending on where you're at.
That's how they used to do it back in the day.
Okay, it ain't back in the day, player. He's got an iPhone. He's got a
Yeah,
Bentley. You
in
can
that
have
part-
a wife that isn't your cousin.
In that part of the world, it's still
I
like the old
agree with
days.
that, dude. But like, all them Dagestanians are like marrying their cousins.
Yeah,
you got to
and
keep it in the.
you guys are all of a sudden woke, like, oh, to respect their culture. No, some cultures I don't respect. That's one. You don't marry your cousin.
Well, Israelites married their cousins.
I don't respect it.
Listen, I can agree with you. I think it's inferior.
Hold on.
But like,
Joe,
I don't know if I'm gonna.
What if it's like a really hot second or third cousin? I mean,
I
you're
was
not
gonna
really.
say, I was gonna follow that up with, I don't have any cousins that are super hot, so I can't really like. There's never even been a temptation, but
Yeah, so
I
you
mean,
don't even
I
know.
still think I'm against it.
If you had like a second cousin who was just like drop dead gorgeous, and she liked you
What
because
is
she kind of had
isn't
to. I
what
mean,
is second cousin? Isn't that your parents' cousin or something?
yeah, your parents, yeah, your parents' cousin's kid. Yep.
I don't
That's
even know them.
Khabib and
but
his
yeah,
wife.
Right.
second
So you're
cousin,
not
I
even
think-
really related. It's like
second
you're not
cousin
even
is like, don't mention it in conversation, but like I'm not gonna judge you too harsh, especially if you're
Pretty
from
sure
New York.
second cousin is still illegal in most of America. I think third cousin is when it starts getting legal.
No, a lot of places you
Well,
can
'cause
do
third-
second cousin.
Because most of the time, Drew, the only
Yeah,
way
but
you
I
can
don't conflate law and justice.
the only way you can get to third cousin is by marriage.
If I find out Scarlett Johansson's my second cousin,
That's
and
why
she finds out,
Yeah, I mean,
she's
you can do a lot of
attracted to me,
things by marriage in America, surprisingly. You can marry a first cousin. You can get away with it if you already have a kid.
Mm. I mean, common law marriage. I mean, no matter what the relation is to you, you can just call them your wife.
Abraham married his half sister.
Lincoln.
No,
No, in the Bible.
Abraham from the Bible.
That was a real question, and then it's like, well, dude, if you're talking biblical, that sister is probably fair game that far back.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
You ever think about living in that time? Like, there's no bedrooms in a house.
No,
It's just
I gotta
one
challenge
room.
that. Then you can't say the Dagestanians are wrong, but then the biblical figures, they're all go for sisters.
Well, because he's saying the
I
time.
give time. I give time exemptions. Like, did you guys see Mickey Rourke recently was in the news because he made a homophobic joke to JoJo Siwa?
Yeah, I understand that, but what do you think about like who's the guy from Aerosmith, the lead singer?
Steven Tyler?
Steven Tyler, yeah. What do you think about him like adopting that 16-year-old girl so he could take her on tour and fuck her?
Whoa, what?
Yeah, it turns out most rock stars are kind of pedophiles.
That's not what happened.
I've heard people be like, it was the 70s. So
he adopted her, and then she wanted to fuck him. Like, come on.
Yeah, he didn't just adopt her just to do that.
No.
I think he doesn't get an exemption because of the time period. He gets the talent exemption. If you have a couple number one
the Michael Jackson specialty.
Right. I give certain exemptions. It's talent, time,
Right.
Talent, money, gold. Who's got the bigger plane?
I think
no,
Echo
not
has.
money. I don't give money exemptions.
I think Echo has some diarrhea because he's being all up in my grill. So I'm gonna run outside for like 2 minutes and let him.
Yeah, take your dog out, man.
Liquid it up in the front yard.
Bro, I have this crazy video I show people of Michael Jackson of like him where Macaulay Culkin as a kid is like pushing him into a pool.
Yep.
And like he's like pretending like he doesn't know it's gonna happen and then like turns around and Macaulay Culkin like full up grabs his ass and like shoves him in the pool.
Right, and then Michael lets out his real man's voice for a minute.
Yeah, and then I every time I see that I tell people I'm like
he's all mad.
Have you ever had a kid grab your ass like that and you're like laughing and giggling afterwards?
I grabbed a lady's ass in a supermarket as a kid.
Well, I mean, but depending on where you are, you can get yourself fucked doing that as a kid nowadays. But that should be something you can get away with.
We're in the local public. My cousin dared me to, and I
Well, not get away with it. Your parents should be busting your ass, but you probably shouldn't be getting no legal trouble for that.
I didn't get in like actual trouble. It was kind of a cute, like, hey, don't do that,
How old were you?
I don't even remember. Like young enough where I don't know how old I
Young.
was, but old enough to have memories.
Oh, so
Alright.
yeah, they probably all thought it was cute.
Yeah.
I was a little past like where it's still acceptable to get carried by your parental figures. Like I was walking around and shit.
See, bro, I was imagining you're like fucking 11 to 9 out here grabbing some girl's ass. I mean, well, your parents
No,
are
no,
fucking
I
whoop
think
your ass.
We're
Right?
definitely like, yeah.
I
Definitely
was
like 6 or 7.
yeah, at most 7, I would say. It was actually this March.
They probably thought that was funny then. They probably thought they had some perv grabbing their ass and they turn around some little kid.
I've always had. It's said that I've always had an affinity for like tits and ass. So, like before I could talk and everything, if a lady had big breasts, like I was all over it.
I hope so.
Right. I mean, that's just
Yeah,
nature.
I like my younger self.
It's just nature at that point, bro.
It's nice that I have my priorities in check early.
Get that shit straightened out earlier.
I knew where to put my attention, dude.
Mikey likes it. You're too young to remember that.
Echo needs to hurry up and handle his business. We got main event coming.
Today I realized, not today, recently I realized, I don't know when I learned a lot of like weird shit. Like I never learned that tits could be fake. I just like I've always heard people talk about fake tits ever since I was even a child. And it's just like known. It's like a known. I couldn't tell you like when I learned that. I just have always seemingly known it.
What, they're fake?
Yeah, that like as long as I've known about tits, I've also known they can be fake. At least that's how it works in my head. I don't remember ever learning of tits being able to be fake. It's just something knowledge I've always had.
I didn't know that until I grabbed it.
I learned that pretty late in life. I was probably like 15. No, 13.
I was 11.
That's what I'm saying. I must have heard like my mom or my dad when I was like a toddler or some shit talking about bitches with fake tits or something. So I'm just like, I couldn't tell you when I learned that.
I remember. Do you remember the first pair you saw naked? Because I saw a lady, like a French lady. We're at a beach in Florida, and some French lady didn't know the rules and popped them things out.
Uh-oh.
Bro, I done Googled the word boobs.
That was
No,
the first thing I ever Googled.
No, the first
No,
real
I
one.
was so stupid. I Googled boob. I Googled a singular boob.
Boob.
I Googled boobs and I Googled hot girls. That was my big web searches back in the day. And if I was looking for comedy, I'd look up fat people falling.
Fat people falling.
I used to look that shit up constantly.
I looked up fails. Like I watched a lot of really gross, nasty videos. Like bad skateboard videos. I've seen so many.
Jubs, you see I got almost all the parts to build a computer. Is he here?
Yeah, he's on mute.
No, he left.
Sorry, I muted myself to take a little waz. No, I didn't. I knew you were intending on it. I didn't know you had done so.
I got everything except for a cooler and
Do you
graphics
have them
card.
with you? Like they're at your residence?
Yeah, I have the case right next
Yes.
to me. I got the power
hell
supply.
yeah, dude.
Power supply case, RAM,
Are you gonna
hard
put it all
drive,
together yourself?
motherboard. Yeah.
You'll be good at that.
I got a CPU.
I wouldn't trust myself with that sort of thing, but that seems like something you'd be good at. You got that certain type of tism in you.
Yeah. I mean, with the motherboard I got and it's all like the
you
newest
probably watch
stuff.
a
The case.
tutorial. You probably watch a tutorial and actually accomplish the shit you looked up a tutorial for.
Yeah, usually.
That pisses me off. I get lost and shit, get frustrated.
They say it's easy nowadays. It's just like putting together a Lego set.
Oh yeah, I bet it. It'll be cool too that you assembled it and shit. Volkanovski. All right,
Nah,
let's see if Volkanovski is aged out because Volkanovski's 37.
I'm more concerned with what happens after I build it because I'm not good with software and stuff like that. Like,
Volk is ready for one more
BIOS and
run
all that.
One more.
That's why there's still no layouts for my stream or like cool like designs and stuff that pop up on the screen because I'm not good with all that stuff. But building things and stuff like that and electronics and hardware, I'm good with that stuff.
I'm kind of nervous for Alexander Volkanovski.
What up, Amanda?
He's got KO'd in his last 2 fights, and Diego Lopez is a knockout artist with like 10-year age advantage.
Furby and Ben are coming up. Let's get some applause or whatever.
Has his arm got way more heavily tattooed, or am I tripping?
Yeah. You're tripping, bro.
I feel like a lot of that dragon is new.
Go.
Oh, I thought since you went first. Okay.
No,
Wolf is always
for
been
all.
tatted.
I'm gonna knock you down.
It's been a while though since he's last fought.
True.
Okay, start about how it starts on feeling.
No, he could. It's possible. Because I do remember him tattooed, but I just feel like it wasn't a full sleeve. I don't know. I definitely could be wrong. Plus, like, so many of the guys are tattooed, I get them mixed up. I think the back piece he's had for as long as I remember.
I mean, I don't know. Maybe that.
Come on, Volt. I'm up $2. Let's go, Volt. I don't know. I don't think he's got it. Diego Lopez is vicious. Well, Volk was that guy. Volk was him for a while.
Oh, yeah. So was Max. And then the only reason Max wasn't him was Volk, and then Ilya rolled up and became him.
Yep.
In a span of like 6 months, he knocked them both out. Just ridiculous. He's got like a cool haircut and shit.
All right.
If Ilya Taporia was 6 foot, I would despise him.
6-year difference. Oh, he's got a. Lopez has a 5-inch height advantage.
Yeah, but Volkanovski's used to that. He's a pretty short guy. Like he's fought Yair, he's fought Matt. A lot of pretty taller guys. Even though I'm lifted too. This is taxes? Is that your promo?
Hmm?
It's crazy that it's like two of the best fighters on the planet, and before he's like, this is taxes. File with TurboTax. Diego's haircut is crazy.
This is taxes.
I don't like Diego's chest tattoo. Dream, believe, make it happen.
Yeah,
Yes, I was afraid I missed the first round. I'm back just in time.
Dream, believe,
Yeah, we're
make it
just about to
happen.
kick it off.
Sounds like something on like PBS, like Reading Rainbow.
I've watched
or something.
UFC long enough to remember when they started just lighting the octagon up white and then the crowd a color. That's a sick visual. I remember the first time they did that shit. My mind was blown.
Dude, who is this other guy? I know that's
Diego Lopez?
Volkanovski. Yeah.
He just like knocks everybody out. He came in. He's only been in UFC like 2 years, maybe, if that.
Oh shit! All right. Yeah, I've probably heard his name. I don't think I've ever seen him fight before.
This is by far his toughest fight. Well, no, because he came in and he fought, I think, Movsar Evloev on like a couple weeks' notice. But he's just been finishing people. He fought Dan Ige. Dan Ige fought him 4 hours' notice. You might have seen that one. Was a big deal on the Sphere. But he's a knockout artist. He finishes people a lot of the time. But he's never fought anybody near Volk's pedigree.
Well, granted, before I heard of Guru, I didn't even know Tom Aspinall was a thing. Seems like everyone that like puts down people fast, they give like no publicity.
Well, yeah, Tom Aspinall, like he gets main events, but on like bullshit cards, like a fight night card.
Yeah, the first time I brought him up to JS hadn't even seen him fight. He was like, "Let me pull up clips of this guy."
Who?
Yeah, I don't know why they don't market him more. Tom Aspinall is a great.
I've probably seen
he's fun to
everybody
watch.
fight, and I'll say I don't remember names of these guys, and like I don't know.
What's hard? There's so many of them.
Like I was trying to see the Josh Emmett fight where Bryce got knocked out. That was at La Noche. I was watching that and streaming during it, and I don't remember it. So
all that damn computer duster.
Yeah.
Well, no, it's a bit traumatic, and I'm not even bullshitting. Like sometimes when bad shit happens to a guy I like, it's fuzzy.
I feel that your brain instantly wants to make it like not real.
Right. Like when Max got
That's
finished
kind
by
of how
Ilya.
I felt in that Patty fight I just saw, but Patty made it real.
Nah, yeah, Patty beat the brakes off him. And I don't particularly like Chandler. I just will always watch him fight.
But yeah, I'll give you, he's a showman. He's never had a boring fight.
Right. And he loses most of the time, and he's kind of like a villain behind the scenes, so good.
Which one of these guys gets better as the fight goes on?
Volk.
Is that the bloodiest face
I don't
since
know.
Pereira?
The veterans always
probably-
get better.
The last bloodiest face is probably Irene Aldana at the Sphere, where she got hit with what looked like 2 axe wounds.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I wasn't even thinking about girls' card. Yeah, I remember that too.
That's
Yeah,
the
her
worst
whole
cut
face was
I've
like
ever
falling
seen.
off.
Yeah. I would say the 5 rounds would favor Volk just because like he held the belt for so long. He's
More
fought in 10
experienced.
title fights straight. 10 5-round fights straight.
Yeah, I agree.
Not all of them went 5 rounds, but Diego, I don't know if he's ever been 5 rounds. Maybe if he has
So
one time.
he defended the belt for 10 fights.
No, but he fought for championships 10 fights. So, because remember, he fought Islam at 155 twice, so he wasn't fighting for his belt then.
Oh, he went up?
Ooh.
Yeah, remember, he fought Islam twice, and the first one was very close. The second one, he was on short notice. He came in looking fat and got his head kicked off. He looks as good as he ever has, though. Volk does. Like, just his body, he's in great shape, especially compared to that Islam fight.
Tonight's the night of bad hair.
Ooh. I know, this haircut is so goofy. It's
Oh,
like a
What are you talking
mullet.
about? What are you
They're
talking
trading.
about? Volk has beautiful hair. I love his whole thing.
This is the one instance where it's like, yeah, I'd rather be bald, probably.
Yeah.
Why does he keep touching his throat?
I think he's doing like a chin gesture because he just got kind of clipped with a shot. I think he's doing like, check out my
Ooh.
chin, boy.
Let's go, Volk.
Yeah, they're throwing heat. They're not exchanging a lot, but when they do, it's making some noise.
Yeah, this is definitely a lot slower of a fight than the last one.
Well, the first one started pretty slow.
Ooh, shit.
Yeah, that was a big
Yeah.
hit.
Keeps touching his throat.
They're probably gonna. I mean, both of these
Yeah.
people are a bit more experienced too. They're probably
It
gonna
might be a-
go slow first round and activate in the second.
I'm starting to think it's a
they're
nervous
trying to see how
tick.
each other react.
Who are you
it's
talking
like,
about?
It's like how
When
Mike
he gets-
Tyson bites his glove.
Yeah, Mike Tyson bites his glove, right?
Oh,
It seems like that type of thing. Because every time he gets clipped, he does it.
who? Volk or Diego?
Diego, watch if he gets
Right
clipped,
there.
he kind of like rubs his hand below his chin.
Yeah, he taps his throat.
Oh my goodness.
See, there goes.
He's lost
Jesus.
every exchange so far.
Yeah.
See, bro, Volk comes in with
Like
his head
robot,
like
like
that. I
motherfucker.
feel like he.
That's goon. You're a
Goon.
robot and real bad goon. You go,
He can't hear us because he's
Yes.
roboting.
That's pretty goon.
It's not getting any better. Ooh. Volk got cut? How did Volk get cut?
Did he? I'm not. I don't know if he did.
Shut up.
They
Shut up.
just
You're
said.
too far ahead of us. Just shut up.
Well, I'm
I
only.
don't think he did get cut. I think JS is seeing things. Because I'm
no,
ahead too. I don't see
the
any
announcer just said that.
cut.
Yeah,
Oh.
he just said it
It
to us.
must have been an eye poke.
Yeah, fluke or something. Every now, anything could happen.
Nice knee. Come on, Volt. Get it.
Yeah, it looks like the Volkanovski of old, but Lopez is cut now. They're saying
Nice.
that might be a
Still a
10-8 round. That's
Oh,
not a
nice.
bad cut though. In terms of cuts, that's
Oh,
not very substantial.
Volt goes riding his ass. Get him.
Oh, it's a very good round.
Very strong.
Damn, I come back.
yeah.
Volkanovski's whooping his ass.
Yeah.
Fuck
Yeah,
yes,
he's-
Volt.
Yeah,
yeah, he's dominated the first round.
putting it on him.
Yeah.
This is definitely a 10-8 round.
Diego can change it with one shot though. He's one of those guys with that crazy power.
Yeah, but Volk's a veteran. He ain't gonna leave himself open for that one shot.
Right, and Diego's only like
He
4
wasn't
fights in the
expecting that
UFC. Diego does not have that type of experience at UFC.
He's only 4
Right.
fights in the UFC, and
Yeah,
he's
I
already
think if
got
it
a
wasn't for the
championship.
buzzer there, he might have lost right there.
He's between 4 and 6. No more than 6, absolutely though.
And this is for
He's
this
only
is
been
for
UFC for like 2
interim
years.
belt. Did you say this was for an
For the
interim belt?
vacant,
Yeah, it's for a belt.
I don't think it's interim because Topuria vacated. So like it's not like he's injured or something. Like
why did he vacate though?
See,
Because
he
he
just,
didn't
he
he's
just
gonna
did the
move up.
chin thing in the corner, too.
Oh, he's gonna move up.
Yeah, he
Okay,
moved
all
up.
right.
Yeah.
Maybe he
And
got
he
it.
just
then
didn't keep it. Because some guys have moved up and then the title becomes interim, but that's not the case here,
Yeah.
I guess.
Okay.
Ugh. Ugh.
Yeah.
Which some people are against, but I think he should move up while he's on.
Almighty, dude.
Yeah, no, I think Volk he wants it bad.
Brutal.
That was a beautiful trip.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Well, he's got a chip on his shoulder. He's got finished twice in a row, and he was the greatest before that. He wants to get that back. They're showing Threads post. Get that bullshit out of my face. I'm not going on Threads.
Oh, what Threads? Is there some type of what's going on with Threads?
The UFC, they usually show Twitter posts, but I guess they have a sponsorship with Threads now. So they're showing Threads post.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's like
It's Mark
it's the new
Zuckerberg's-
X.
It's Mark Zuckerberg's Twitter competitor. As if I'm going to give that robot my information again.
Well, they already got it. I mean, it's not like...
Yeah, I don't touch anything owned by Meta.
Yeah, Elon Musk is at the event, and they're going to be putting up threads instead of.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, huh? And bro, it's coming up on the perimeter of the octagon.
Whatever happened with
It's
the
on the-
Zuckerberg versus...
Yeah, because honestly, fuck it. Zuckerberg can do that. Elon's ass backed out of the fight. Zuckerberg was gonna whoop his ass.
Zuckerberg,
Zuck
yeah,
versus
Zuckerberg
Elon
would fuck
fight.
him up.
Probably.
Damn, I
Well, he
wanted that to
trained and
happen.
shit. Like Zuckerberg's in good shape. He'd probably whoop all of our ass.
Yeah, he was training a shit ton. He looked real
Right.
good whenever he posted that clip, being like, "Take me on, let's do it."
And he has money to pay
fine.
like the
That's
best.
fine.
He
That's
literally
fine. Has
trained
he-
with Volk.
Yeah, that's fine. Has he
Yeah.
figured out how to dodge a bullet yet?
Does Elon's got freaking Neuralink and he's probably got robot arms.
Okay, have you seen his shirtless
I'm-
picture?
Dr. Octopus.
Yeah, but I bet you Elon. Yeah, I bet you he's fucking
Oh.
bulletproof though.
I could show you some 9-year-olds that would whoop his ass, I think.
He's probably got
I've
some
seen
nano
photos of them fighting, and it's really funny.
Come on, Volk. Put him away.
You don't know. Elon might be an alien.
Why does he
He
keep
is.
touching
That's what I'm
his damn
saying.
throat?
I mean,
like that?
Elon's got the money. If he started training, he could get on Zuck's level. It's just he wasn't showing the dedication Zuckerberg was.
Elon got a fused disc in his neck from fighting a sumo wrestler. You know that?
It kind of feels like that Tyson thing
What?
where he was biting his
That's,
glove.
yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is, Step.
Yeah, it has to be a nervous tick. I don't think I've seen him do it before though, which is weird.
The training thing. It's something that happened over his training. Something that he used to slow down. Something. I don't know. That fucked his rhythm up. He ain't doing good.
Oh, well, he just got hit. Volk just threw a weird technique. I got to see the slow-mo on that.
Joe, how far ahead of you are you?
I'm at
He's
125.
like 20, 25 seconds ahead.
Jesus Christ. 125. He's like 40 seconds ahead.
He just threw like a weird, like sideways elbow type
But
deal.
he's 40
I
seconds
think
ahead?
it was just like he
Yeah,
was really close and he
yeah.
did an uppercut. He's about to
I
do
don't
it
know. I
on the
got to see
Discord.
slow-mo.
It's a weird angle that they show it from right here. That.
His eye is bloodied, right? Volk, or am I tripping? Yeah, he is. He's bleeding.
Why?
Yeah.
That looked like a movie scene. The way he
Yeah,
fell
that
back.
happened in the first round, Jeff. That was the blood that they were saying happened to Volk in the first round sometime.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't see it at first. I thought.
Yeah, no, he hasn't got hit in the second round at all.
I'm not gonna lie, it's not looking good for this Diego boy.
Nah, not at all. He is a dog though. Like he's fought people way better than him. He debuted against Movsar Evloev on 2 weeks' notice.
Well, I'm trying to give him credit too. I don't like his fighting style either. I don't like people that like stand with this like the hunched style. They got the hands up in front of the jaw, perpendicular. Parallel across.
You don't
from
like
it.
whose style?
Ooh.
You don't like whose style?
You're
Damn,
40 seconds
3 in a
ahead of
row,
us,
bro.
you motherfucker.
Woo!
Nobody even knows what you're
I told
commenting
you
on.
he's that dog though. I told you he's a dog. He changed it to one strike.
Oh,
Oh, does he get it?
he loses every one of those exchanges.
No, I don't think it means anything what just happened, but I mean it looked meaningful for you.
I mean, that was nothing. If you're talking about that little exchange right there, then that was nothing.
No. You
I'm
didn't
talking
see
about
it
where
yet.
he drops Volk.
Oh, shut up.
Yeah,
Like
so if
kinda
he's 40
skipping
seconds
them.
ahead, it's about to happen.
Oh, shit.
All right.
Oh, yeah,
that
knocked
was
him
a-
off the noggin.
That was a-
It's all right.
I'm telling
though.
you, he's got power, bro.
It's all right. He
And
got
the
up quick.
commentators
He
are
got up quick,
defending
and
him.
he's got a rest. He's get a rest in between rounds now. He'll be all right.
Volk was
Well, he finally
walking
got-
backward. That was
He
a
finally
trick.
got something.
Volk's gonna have a
Hold his
knot on the
scorecard.
top of his head tonight.
Oh, that's what I saw. It wasn't even a strike.
See,
He
Volk
just
was
kinda-
walking backward.
Yeah, he like
Pushed
pushed
him.
him.
I told you.
Yeah.
See, he didn't even get him. Volk was walking backward on his heels.
No, he caught Volk, I think.
I don't know. I haven't seen the replay yet.
I think the Diego strike was clean, but the one from what's his name wasn't that far.
Dude, this zoom in's making me change my opinion though. Volk looks unsure of himself.
And he's bloodied. He's got some big cuts on that eye. And it's not in a good spot. It's above his eye. And look, now he's got that hand right over that eye. That's a factor now. I'm telling you.
Oh, he
He doesn't like that cut on his eye.
I'm a big proponent of you can look at some of these fighters' faces and tell how good they're doing just by their expressions. He looks like he thinks that he might
Oh,
lose
yeah.
this.
No, I agree. Bro, he's got like probably PTSD because
What
he's
do you mean?
been
He's
starched in his last two.
he won the first round. Second round,
He
it's
got
our-
dropped.
Second round was
Yeah, he still
close
won.
though.
No, he still won that one.
I thought I was close. I don't know.
Yeah, but if
I
you
don't-
get dropped, and you got KO'd in your last two, and Lopez is a finisher. He's finishing a lot of people.
We'll see.
Like, I think skill for skill, it's not even close. But if we're talking power, I think Diego takes that
See, Joe just said he
every
was
day.
Volk was leaning back when he got hit, which could be why he fell.
Yeah, but they're also saying, like, Diego has no chance and shit. The way they're talking about Diego, I don't like. Because he's a guy that has looked bad in fights and starts the guy. It's happened several times.
Just now, he just looked not
Like, when you have Diego Lopez power, you don't need to win anything. You need to hit him once clean. And that button's been pushed in his past two fights. Come on. He's only attempted 2/3 of strikes. That's got to count for something. Yeah, Volks. It's points versus power. I think after this third round, though, Diego's chances go down substantially.
Yeah, with a power hitter, every round.
Yeah, and especially with the experience discrepancy going 25 minutes.
And you're right too about the third. It gets worse every round. It continues on. It gets like way worse. The decrease too. Like right now, he's probably down like 20%. But if this goes into round 3, he's down like 50%.
Ooh.
I'm talking about power when I'm talking about percentages there.
Ooh. Ooh. I think Lopez.
Those will hit me too. Is how. Go ahead.
Every time
bro.
Lopez goes in, he gets hit, caught hard.
Yeah, but he was doing so much better on the ground, though. Volkanovski, I feel like he could probably already have this done with if he took him down again.
Well, see, Lopez, he's got a reach advantage, but he's not using it to his advantage. He's trying to bull rush in. He needs to stand
I
the
don't think
outside.
he can. I just think technique-wise, he can't
You
outclass.
don't think he's got that valve fit?
No, because he's new. He's still new to the UFC.
Yeah, true enough. Yeah. 'Cause, yeah, he keeps like Jeff. He keeps bull rushing in and he's getting caught every time.
Ooh.
Yeah, and since he got knocked down, Volk's just respecting his power way more now, and he's going in for less exchanges. He's making sure he catches clean ones. He's making sure to counter rather than to be the one initiating, mixing in grapples.
He's point fighting him like he's outpointing him like crazy.
Like a veteran, trying to get a belt. Drag him into the 5th round.
Oh, Diego's taunting him though. I like that.
I still think if he recreates that takedown he had in the first, he'd be able to get this. He just needed more time on that takedown. He had it.
I agree, yeah.
It looks like they scored it. They scored one takedown completion in the first.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
Ooh.
Some people, are you hearing this?
Oh shit! I think he finally won one of those.
Daniel Cormier says he's arguing with people that they think Lopez won 2 rounds.
No.
I disagree. I think if he won anything, it's round 2, and that's disputable, I would say.
Yeah, I
Right.
wouldn't even give him a single round right now.
Right. I would
I
say
could
if
see
if,
an argument
if
for
anything,
2.
they maybe tied. He maybe
You're right. Yeah,
tied.
yeah. He did knock him down at the end of that. That knockdown would score you a lot. You're right. 2 is debatable, but definitely 1 and 3
I think
is.
1 and 3 is Volk.
All the
And
way.
over 5 rounds, I don't see anybody beating Volk 3 rounds in a 5-round fight. Even though it's happened from Ilya and Islam, I just don't see, especially Diego doing it.
I'm buffering for the
Not
first
striking.
time.
He's not going to do it just standing up and striking.
Because he really is a tactician. Like, Volk is really smart when it comes to scoring, not getting scored on.
Well, you could just tell after that knockdown in the second, he changed speeds like completely. He's playing even more conservative now, and him playing more conservative, like you said, if it goes into the 30, he has less of a chance of knocking him out.
Yeah, I think that favors him all day, the more measured style.
There you go. Well,
Because
let
as
her put
long
her
as
juice down
he's
first.
as
You
long
know,
as he's in the
started it, it
pocket,
started going all over.
it's impressive too, because he's standing on the outside and out striking a guy with way bigger reach. I mean, it really is like it's crazy how he can do that. He did it to Max too. I don't understand it.
Well, from what I'm seeing, he's really smart with counter punching too. He's good at turning shit into a flurry and getting out right when he needs to.
Bro, he is trading with Diego and like just outclassing him.
At this point, it doesn't even look like he's on the back foot. It looks like he's circling him.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
like a fucking shark.
Yeah, I think you're right. His confidence might have wavered a little bit for round 3, but round 4 he looks to be back in business full-fledged. Yeah, he's clean, man.
He's shadow catching all the hits and shit.
Oh, man. I'm surprised he hasn't thrown more leg kicks. Has he thrown any?
Yeah, he was throwing them
Volk
in.
is a leg kick guy.
I've seen like 1 or 2 leg kick exchanges.
I think he doesn't want to give him a chance to counter that. Because that's a big way to... People get finished, they throw a kick, and then the guy times a right hand perfect.
At this point, I don't think he needs to either. He's just outboxing him.
Yeah. He really is. This 4th round, he hasn't even got touched, I don't think.
Yeah, and this Diego guy seems to be like... he looks like he's fighting like a mental battle in his head at this point.
Yeah, he's frustrated, I think.
He's not even switching up. He just keeps going with the boxing, trying to figure out a way to overcome it rather than trying to switch up and do something different.
Yeah, I completely agree with you.
It just got really wild at about just before the 2-minute mark. I mean, they're going at it. Oh, that's not a good facial expression on one of these boys.
What do you say?
This fight got really crazy. From 2 minutes, 20 seconds to 1 minute, 40 seconds. It's crazy.
Shut up.
I'm not spoiling. I said it got crazy.
man.
Oh shit! Yeah, dude. Oh, whoa! Damn!
All that
I think
happened
he may
is
have
it got
got his
close.
Eye poke.
Because up until that point in the round, Volk was just outclassing him.
Yeah, I think Volk actually came out on the bottom of that exchange.
I would agree. Well, the thing is, if Diego's landing anything, he's winning because he hits so much harder. He kind of has a Pereira type vibe. Like
Yeah,
people
dude,
talk about his power.
Dude, it's switched up completely. Now he's actually on the back foot now.
This might come down, as crazy as this sounds, and I mean that it could come down to the 5th round.
He's bleeding from his eye now. That's just gonna suck.
Like it might be 2-2. I could see a compelling argument to make it 2-2. 1-3 Volk, 1-3 Volk, 2-4 Diego.
Yeah, I'm recovering, man. I slept for almost 12 hours.
1-3 Volk, 2-4 Diego, baby.
Yeah, how you feeling?
How's the vodka? I'm okay now. I'm alive.
Good. Good. That's the important part, bro.
I would still say this round is probably debatable, though.
Who?
Because, like, the first half, it was so clearly Volk, and then this half was so clearly Diego.
Yo, it's going crazy this round. I think it comes down around 5, man. It does on my scorecard.
Now I'm way behind. Now I'm at 40 seconds in the first round.
I am a
I'd
Diego
say Volk
purist.
is probably still up one
That means you're
round.
only 8 seconds behind us.
Yeah, but I'm like
He
a minute
It's
behind.
not possible to be up 1 round because there's been 4 rounds. So if he's up, he can only be up 2 rounds or tied. You either think it's 3-1
nice.
or 2-2 or 4-0. I argue 2-2.
It's not 4-0.
No, it would either be 4. It can either be
Yeah, I'm thinking it's
3-1,
3-1.
2-2, or 4-0. I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
It's 3-1. It
I'd
has
say
to be.
3-1.
Oh, he lost his eyesight. Volk doesn't have eyesight in one eye.
Oh, yeah.
Why? How do you know that?
That's what he just said it to his cornerman. He said, "I'm trying to get me eyesight back."
You got
So that
knocked
would
right in the eye.
explain
Twice.
that would explain why he looked so passive at the end of that round.
Oh yeah, he like went into that uppercut.
It's getting
That's
crazy
it,
over here. Miami's
He
fired
went
up.
from
Diego.
circling to running.
Go Diego, go, baby.
Yeah, he was on the retreat that entire round almost.
Yeah, it's full.
Oh, Volk his counters are nice.
Dude, that cut looks bad on his fucking eye.
Yeah, it's a big cut.
Yeah, it doesn't
2
seem to be
cuts.
affecting him though,
Yeah.
unless he gets hit clean again.
But he's got scar tissue. You got to remember, those cuts are going to open up worse with the scar tissue.
Yeah, but it's not bleeding. It's not bleeding so bad to start these rounds. It's just like
it's not about the blood. It's like he just got flesh like straight coming out of it.
Yeah.
Right.
I feel like if you're
Final
not
round.
bleeding though, it's pretty negligible.
Come on, Volk. You pulled him into the 5th. Now let's pull him into the deep end and drown his ass.
Wow.
Jub, you're not allowed to say anything while you're watching.
Yeah, you far ahead.
I'm talking Volk
Yeah,
right
John,
now.
you can't spoil the title fight.
Oh shit! I'm gonna put false reactions now.
No, I know your sound if your guy wins. It's, oh!
Oh yeah, no, I've heard it. Yeah.
Dude, don't be listening to me during my private time.
Dude, if Diego wins, even though we're telling him not to, Job's gonna instantly be like, "You've been doubting my boy Diego."
No, the best was I was streaming and we were both on the same time during the Leon Edwards fight when he kicked him in like the last 10 seconds and dropped him. We were both freaking out. I made a short of that.
Yeah, I was pissed, and you were like excited for some reason.
No, what was the one? What was the one where you're like, "Oh, I called it. You called it. We called it." What was that one?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it wasn't Leon Edwards because you weren't going for Leon Edwards.
Little controversy here. I didn't like that out of Diego. Little controversy here with the ref, boys. I gotta say, this round is not delivering. Especially after round 4, I thought we were gonna see some wild exchanges.
Yeah, no, I think they both realize it relies on this round, and now they're both playing too safe.
Diego can't. I think Diego's best chance in any fight is just to go crazy.
What is he saying to the ref? He keeps pointing to his chest, or to what is he doing?
He does something with his neck.
His
It's
neck,
a nervous
that's-
tick, I think, with his neck. And the eye thing, I think he thought he got poked, and he might have got
Yeah,
poked.
I think he keeps claiming he's getting poked, but I couldn't see it
He
well
didn't get
enough to know if he got poked.
He didn't get poked. He just got punched in the fucking eye.
Do you see Volk? It looks like he keeps spitting or something. Like, look, he keeps turning his head down and to the right or whatever.
Oh shit!
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
No.
Oh! No, I'm kidding.
All right, we're back. We're back. Sapphire recovered.
Wait,
Sapphire
that sounded
recovered.
real. That sounded real.
It wasn't. I'm glad you fell for the bait and switch, baby.
That was the sound you make. Yeah.
The fight incidentally got more interesting as I did it, but there's no
Keeps
finishing.
taking them little love taps, man.
Volk is like spitting or something. I think his mouth must be bleeding like crazy. All right, at the end, they're swinging wild.
Where are you at now, Jed, in the fight?
30 seconds left, 35 seconds rather.
Oh my god, how are you still 40 seconds?
Volk is just playing the Matador, though. He's playing it real smart.
Because he knows he's already ahead in points.
He's checking the clock. I wouldn't be so certain. After round 5,
but
I
he
would.
got the first 3 rounds.
Going
so.
into round 5, I wouldn't be sure. No, I thought you could argue round 2, round 4, Diego.
And he hits those hits, dude. He has to get a fucking dozen of those
body shots.
Nothing. They're nothing.
He's like, let's go.
Yeah.
Diego's stock didn't drop at all. I think it'll be scored Volk, but I think Diego's stock went up still.
Dude's ready to fight.
Yeah, I don't get why he's doing the Sean Strickland thing where he's yelling at him, but he's losing like the whole striking exchange.
Right. I don't.
Nah, I think he's trying to fight his ego. Like that works. Sometimes.
Well, he wants Volk to stand and bang because that's his only chance he has.
Right. In a technique battle, he can't win that. But if he can get Volk like off his game and kind of pissed off, he has a real chance. Yeah, I think Volk outclassed him. But that wasn't a bad showing for a guy 2 years in the UFC or whatever.
I think you can only give him round 2, otherwise Volk took the rest.
I could argue 4 too.
I agree with that, but I still think the 5th round would have decided it all. I think if he would have upset it enough in the 5th, the scorecards would have changed. But
right, because that recency bias and stuff. Yeah, no, I think
there wasn't enough activity in that last round for them to be going. I think he took it overall. There's no way.
I will say the scoring criteria, the number 1 criteria defined is damage. And if you go only on that, we know who won the fight. Whose face would you rather have in the hotel tonight?
That mullet, I'm not so sure.
That's
I mean,
head.
it does make the hits more dramatic.
Yeah, no, that's true, actually. Long hair is, like, unfavorable to have in a fight because it makes you look like you got hit harder even if you didn't.
No, it's more favorable. It makes you look cooler because the punches look more significant.
He does, like, sometimes look like
they
Patrick
look significant
Swayze.
on you, too, though. And I think darker complexion is better. Like, Kamaru Usman damn near had a cheat code. You can't bruise that guy. A guy like me, dude, you flick me hard. There's redness.
What actor shot that person on?
That wasn't an eye poke. They didn't even show the eye poke. There was no eye poke.
Yeah, I thought that
That's
ending
saying,
exchange was
it
bad
wasn't
from
enough.
Volkanovski, but once I saw it in
One-
slow mo, it didn't even look that bad.
One of the refs had it 48-47. Otherwise, you guys are right. The other two judges had it. So it seems like Diego got round 2 consensus.
No inwards this time. We promise.
Yeah, but I get why
Alright,
he didn't get the fourth, because whenever he hit him, whenever he shot that takedown, it's not like he knocked him down, though. He just got him really good in that exchange.
True.
Yeah, but if I were to give any round to Diego, it would definitely be the second round.
Undisputed. Who
You
is
know
it?
what would be so funny is if while Alex is giving his octagon interview, you hear
Got
the
it.
glass
Let's
break.
go.
You hear the glass break like
Let's
with Steve
fucking go.
Austin, and Ilya Taporia walks out. He's like, "You thought."
Let's go, Volk.
Oh yeah, bro.
My headphones turned off right as the
Finally getting that.
speech was going to start.
All right, those last two fights did not disappoint.
Volk is champ again. That's what's up.
Yeah, there is
yeah,
that
bro.
Ilya Taporia cloud though.
It's rare to be pushing 40s and get your belt back.
Told you he was hungry. He wanted.
I'm trying to find
Look
that
at that.
short.
I hate these, like, I don't know what you would call it, but these bullshit cities. Like the stands are already cleared for his interview. It's like, fucking stick around, show the guy some respect. He just fought 5 rounds tough. I hate that shit.
I guess next time Chandler's gonna have to fight like a no-name.
All the big money cities do that, like LA, New York, Miami. It's empty for the prelims, only fills up for the main event. It's like, fucking I don't like that shit. Like, they're
No, what
going
do
to
you think? What
Iowa.
do you do with Chandler now?
I feel like you give him like Drew Dober, you know what I'm saying? An unranked guy that is always fire. Like, just give him, or number 15. He's not top 10 anymore though. Maybe give him to Money Moicano, actually. I want that for selfish reasons.
That
I think
would be
Moicano-
proof of the Dana White privilege, though.
I think Moicano beats him, and I think it's like a big fight for Moicano, and I love Moicano.
I don't know what happened to that short. I can't find it.
It could have got taken down for copyright.
And then on the ass end of that, where do you think Patty's going now?
The moon. He's going to that damn death murderer's row that is the top of the lightweight division. That division is scary.
I could see him fighting anyone in top 5 now.
Do you favor him against it? Like, I could see him beating Dustin, and I'm not even bullshitting because Dustin's just getting a little older.
I think he could get in top 5. I don't know if he's top 3 yet.
I don't think he beats Sarukian. He called out Charles Oliveira. I'd like to see that just because they're both like good grapplers. I don't know, man. But it is time. It's time for new people to get in that top 5 of lightweight because that shit's been the same for like a good 5 years, pretty much.
Well, Oliveira would make sense after beating Chandler too.
Yeah, I'd like to see it. There's there's kind of a rumor that it's Ilya versus Charles Oliveira next. And that would be a sick fight because they're both like good everywhere.
I don't know. It's weird to try to guess where fights are going right now because everything's in like a transitional period. Like you said, all the old people are leaving and the new people are coming in.
Yeah.
For Volkanovski, bro. He's staking territory.
He just said to the camera after Diego's interview, Volk said that was fucking tough. Fuck. I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
no, I still don't think I was wrong. At the end of the second round, it looked like he was like thinking he was gonna lose or some shit. Because you're right. I think when he came into the fourth, he was like completely locked in.
all of Diego's opponents after they fight him say that he's like a Justin Gaethje type, where they all like highly tout his power. Like this fucker hurts when he touches you. Even though he doesn't particularly look very powerful, you know.
Well, I would say the same about Pereira though too. Sometimes it's those lanky people. They've got those big ass hands.
Yeah, yeah. They say he's like, they say his size doesn't make sense though in person. Like his hands and his head and shit is just huge. And it doesn't, like, because if his height is if he's actually 6'4", I know a guy built just like Pereira, and he weighs like 214, whereas Pereira walks around like 240.
Jump off here.
What happened?
I'm gonna have to jump off here.
Oh,
bro, look at these fights for the next month.
It's bedtime.
Oh, Gilbert Burns is scheduled. Gilbert Burns,
No,
May.
I'm time with the old lady.
Look at the next 4 fights. Let's go.
Thanks for the show, Step.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Dude, I love Burns.
Yeah, hit me up next time you do one. Fuck off.
Burns is underrated.
Yeah, so every
Burns has like
every
the
Saturday
greatest
night.
ground game in my opinion.
What time's it start?
It
Burns just
depends
has a
on
dog
when
in
I
him like you can't
when I
believe.
wake up. I usually sometime between 6 and 8 my time. So that's mountain time.
Mountain time?
Yeah.
I agree with you. He's underrated, and I think his ground game is like super underrated.
Well,
Yeah,
y'all
doesn't
have
he
a
have
good
like
night.
world championships in jiu-jitsu?
All right. See ya.
Yeah, dude, he's definitely a grappler. He's one of the only people I've seen that gets full mounted and winds up winning exchanges.
Yeah, well, he's not a guy to let you get on top of him. A lot of guys let that shit happen. Not Burns.
Oh,
Yeah, he always turns his hip. He always has his hip at an angle. And then he does these like upwards hammer strikes. I've seen him knock people out saddling.
Oh, yeah, he's brutal from the bottom. He's like, bitch, get off me. And just throws like, hammer fist, like you said.
Dropping by with hellos and best wishes. And now you're
Yeah,
leaving?
I love Burns, man. Burns is the fucking man. When he fought Chimaev, dude, he really just toughed out the Chimaev fight.
Yeah, dude. And it broad checked Chimaev like hard too, because people thought Chimaev was like going to be like indestructible before that fight.
He was, bro. He can't, in his first 3 fights, his strike differential was like 300-4. It was fucking like nothing anybody ever seen before. Then he knocked out Gerald Mearshart with 1 punch, like 10 seconds in. And then he comes back down to 170 against Gilbert motherfucking Burns, dude. And he was not having that shit.
Well, you were talking about someone who fights a lot of people that are at the top, dude. Gilbert Burns also has like a sleeper resume too.
Oh, he's fought everybody. He's fought anybody I don't think he couldn't have ever turned down a fight because he's always saying yes. Bro, he went 5 rounds with Bilal Muhammad with a broken arm. He broke his arm in like the first round and went 5 rounds with him. Which is credit to how bullshit Bilal Muhammad is. I can't stand that guy.
Yeah, I watched his highlight reel once, dude, and he has like one of the craziest highlight reels because of that.
He is like the equivalent for me at welterweight that Dustin Poirier is at lightweight. He's always right there, so close to the belt, hasn't ever got one, but fuck if he's not a champion in my mind.
Yeah, he's almost like one of those top 5 testers. Like you can't get in the top 5 unless you're beating Burns.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
We lost.
See how this works.
We lost.
Oh, they
one of
tried
the
to give him beer. He
twins.
wouldn't accept it because his mouth is all bloodied up. Yeah, he was spitting like
All right,
like incessantly in
so
the
they're
end.
hiding you, but not you. You.
Do you think that's what Diego was complaining about,
You.
or was he complaining about an eye poke?
You.
No, Volk was the one whose mouth was all cut up. I think
Yeah,
Diego
do you
thought
think he was complaining
Diego
about him
got an
spitting
echo.
at the ground?
All right.
You could be like, this motherfucker's on some War of Tacticianer shit. He's spitting right underneath my foot, so I slew.
What else is going on in the world?
See, Cormier saying it's damage first. If that's what you're saying about scoring, then that's a Diego Lopez win all day, twice on Sunday.
See, I think damage, even if it's first, I think he lost on like almost every other aspect, though. And I think if you lose on every other aspect, you're fucked.
I don't know. I just credit damage like it's a fight at the end of the. I don't know. I think what's the objective of a fight? Hurt the other guy.
Well, some people. Blackout was right earlier when he said some people split open easier, though.
Yeah, that's true. And white
You get those
people,
older people in there, they're going to split like 3-4 punches in.
like no bullshit. If you flick me hard enough, I'll turn red. Versus like an Israel Adesanya, you could light his ass up with punches. If it's not a cut, you don't even really tell he's
strong on the head.
You know.
Turn him with the half Nelson. With that half, he ain't moving. Y'all talking crap because the first BO. What did I say? We implemented a front.
Joe, don't do this bullshit at the end of the fucking card. I hate this.
What?
They're getting all philosophical. Like, let's just appreciate when he said adversity is a privilege. Like, don't remind me that I'm sitting on a fucking couch watching the broadcast. All right, dude? I'm trying to chill. Hey, what? I'm gonna go fight fucking Patty Pimblett.
Dude, Patty killed it tonight. Where's Freddie? He owes me $4.
Yeah, that was the greatest Patty fight ever. That's like his greatest showing yet.
That's one of those performances that, like, if he goes on to be champion, that's the one where it's like, oh shit,
And
that's
not
what
even
people
just because who it was,
realize.
the performance itself was the best performance he's put out.
Yeah, he fucked him
But then
up.
the fact
He
is
fucked
Michael
him up.
Chandler.
I don't know if you caught it, but he elbowed Chandler to the back of the head clean like 3 times, and I appreciate it. Good.
Yeah, he
Good.
got get back. There was a lot of get back there.
Well, he talked about it going into the fight. He's like, yeah, Chandler's a dirty bastard. So you could tell he didn't like that shit that he did with Oliveira, with Poirier.
When
with
he shook his hands after he kicked him in the nuts, I was like, that's the fakest handshake ever, dude. Pimplet's pissed.
Oh, yeah, and Chandler did that bullshit little like, oh, sorry. It's like, man, fuck off.
Yeah, the second he slapped his hand, I was like, oh, he wants to take his head off. That's what's happening right now. He's like, yeah, let's keep going.
Yeah, I could see Chandler being like a murderer or something. Like a real dark. I could see some real dark shit coming out about Chandler. Because he checks all the boxes of being a good guy, you know.
And that's a sign of a murderer?
Yeah, I'm so cynical that if everything about you says right, I think something's very wrong. Like, if you don't have a couple loose screws that are visible to me, then what are we trying to conceal here? You know what I mean?
I get what you're saying. Like, maybe not even just murder. Like, maybe he, like, systematically tortures women in, like, a room in his house or something.
I just think if everything outwardly seems so great and perfect, that fucker's hiding something. That's just how I see the world. It's probably flawed, but
Yeah, like a Ted Bundy situation.
those people do exist, but it's not as many as would have you believe it. I think that's like 1% of people that are truly evolved, truly figured shit out.
Are you saying crazy is normal?
Yeah, crazy is normal, definitely in my book.
I agree.
And I think normal is an insult. people always like weird. I think weird is a compliment. I get called weird a good bit. It's like, yeah, I don't want to fucking be like everybody that's weird.
Yeah, so what? You're unique.
Well, it's like, and there's levels of crazy too. Like I would say Bryce Mitchell says crazy shit. I would never see him murdering somebody.
No, yeah, I think he's actually a good dude. That's
Just
just
some
like
dogs.
from like the backwoods of Arkansas. Grew up pretty rough household.
18 minutes.
Yeah, I agree with you. There's this weird like
Baldur's Gate
Patrick
3.
Bateman-esque like feeling when it comes to someone like Michael Chandler or something, where it's like
I have an
it
aunt
feels so
who
fake.
says
It's like,
shit.
what are you doing behind the scenes?
I have an aunt who says shit like Bryce Mitchell, and she's my favorite aunt. Fucking rules. She wilds out, you know. She does some wild shit, but
The one whose
Lady fucking
name
rules.
starts with a B?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Formerly married to a man, but I would bet my bottom dollar she's looking for carpet. You know what I'm saying? Come on.
Yeah.
Very endearing, though.
I mean, yeah. Not someone you'd want to be like trapped in a room with for a long period of
No,
time.
but if there's 3 people trapped in the room and the third doesn't know the person we're discussing, I like that. I've done that. I've gone out in the world with her and just observed. That shit rules.
You referenced it, JS. So you guys saw the scene where Bryce was like, I put down a lot of dogs in my day.
Yeah, they
Hell
squeal
yeah.
before they die. You know what they got
Dude,
in
that was
common?
old.
Yeah.
Bro, that's why I thought, because like you said, Goon, the first time we discussed this, when we learned John Silva wanted to fight Bryce Mitchell after his last fight, we both said, like, we thought Bryce was going to get fucked up. But then over the press conferences where Bryce keeps coming up with these sick-ass lines, I'm like, Bryce Mitchell's going to murk this dude. Didn't
See,
happen.
I that would have got me because he was saying stuff, but there was that after he said that when Gene Silva had the translator just be like, "Look me in the eyes. I'm going to knock you out." So
Yeah, that
something
was
about
pretty
the way
cool.
it went down, I was like, dude, I believe him. I believe this is like he's not joking now, and he's like just telling him, "I'm going to knock you out."
Did
John Silva, dude.
Did Trump retract the tariffs?
What?
I don't know.
Oh, no news of the tariffs being retracted?
It's an Asmongold video I'm looking at.
Are you talking about being pushed back 30 days or retracted?
I don't know. I'm
Or
looking
90
it up.
days.
I'm looking it up right now.
I
I
think it
just
was
saw
90 days.
an Asmongold video.
Well, you know they got pushed back 90 days, right?
Another U-turn. Trump reverses tariffs that cause market meltdown. Trump announces sudden
better
reversal.
not.
This is from 3 days ago. Trump announces sudden reversal of tariffs, lowering most to 10%.
So how
Here's
does
what
this
I'll
play
say,
into the
dude.
whole mind game that you said he was playing?
I didn't say he was playing a mind game.
Now we reversed the tariffs.
Dude, he played a mind game
You
on
know, I never
on
agreed
his
with these
campaign trail.
tariffs.
Remember that? Remember he said no more wars, no more fighting on behalf of other countries. Now we're just on our knees for Israel.
We're not. What do you mean? Nah.
Didn't we just attack somebody on their soil recently? Some Middle Eastern country?
He actually
The Houthis in Iran. We bombed them.
I forget what it was, but there was something that he did for every other country and he didn't do it for Israel. So he actually showed some unfavoritism towards Israel in one situation, but usually,
Did we not just attack people in Iran? I thought we did.
I don't know.
Are we kicking around in Iran again?
I'm 95% sure we launched some operation in Iran to bomb shit.
Dude, I wouldn't even be surprised. The news is just like...
I don't think there's boots on the ground, but I think we're poking around with some people that it historically doesn't go well when we poke around with, and that are no threat to us. Some guy who can't read with a fucking dirt floor, doesn't speak, doesn't read or write, no air conditioning. He's the biggest threat to my democracy. Get the fuck out of here.
It's a 90-day pause, except for Canada and Mexico.
Well, fuck Canada. I'm just sick of Canada.
It was a 90-day pause except for China.
Not what.
Canada shouldn't be
How is China always making it out of these tariffs?
Bro, I don't think you want to fuck with China.
No, I
China
just saw
is
the
at
other
the
day
tariff
China
button free.
increased their tariffs on us.
They're arguably the only country we should be tariffing is China.
Have you seen their consumer products, bro? They got some sick shit, man. They got that phone that folds like 5 ways, becomes a tablet.
Dude, tablets are
They
stupid.
got that. They got the electric car that's amphibious.
I've never had a tablet, and I never want a tablet.
Okay, if your one phone screen could fold 5 ways
tablet-
and become a tablet, that's
a tablet
not
is
cool.
like
hold on,
is
it doesn't
halfway
need it. It
between a
doesn't need
phone and a laptop, but it can't do everything a phone can do, and it can't do everything a laptop can do.
So
Well,
you
that's
would
why,
never.
I love my phone. It's a fold. It doesn't fold 5 ways, but it's folds in half, and it's bigger, so it's got the
It folds in
capabilities
half?
of a cell phone. Yeah, it folds in half.
Wait,
But
let's be clear. Have you
I got
guys,
an Ultra. It's basically a tablet. I have a stylus.
have
and
y'all
everything.
seen? Have y'all seen
I
what
don't
I'm
even
talking
use
about?
this damn
phone?
stylus. I don't think I've taken the
No, I
stylus
haven't
out
seen
one
it.
time.
Bro, you
Multiple
have to
times.
see this. Look up iShowSpeed China phone. He's looking at the phones they have to offer. It's like a $5,000 phone. Look at this. This shit is crazy.
But you know how
It
cool.
seamlessly folds and it becomes like a big screen. Like it'd be sick to watch fights on or something. Come
You
on,
know
man.
this
You gotta
this
watch the
stylus is
clip.
not just like a little style. This like
I'll check
stylus
it out.
has
Yeah, you
like
can't trust those though. I know exactly. You're talking about the Huawei's.
Yeah, it's software
fuck a
integrated stylus,
Huawei.
dude.
Yeah,
We're not
Huawei's are
all
illegal.
prehistoric.
Yeah, Huawei's
Josh
are
thinks we all
banned.
ride our dinosaurs around. We know how
You can't get
styluses
Huawei's in
work.
this country.
No, this is not a normal stylus.
I know. It is a normal stylus, though. I think you're the one that isn't
No,
current.
it's a
The
special
Huawei's got
stylus.
some like fake functions in it
Look
What
too,
at
does
though.
it
I've
do?
seen videos of
I'll
people
show you.
prove like the Huawei's got some like.
If I
fake
shake
shit.
it real fast, it'll switch screens. If I press this button on
No,
the
I don't even
stylus,
have
it
to
does
touch
this.
the screen. It senses it.
Yeah. It's copper.
But like
Those
an art
copper-
tablet, that's how an art tablet is.
This
Yeah.
fucking guy.
Dude, it's like a special stylus. I'm telling you.
I don't
Yeah,
think
not
it's
really
that. I think that was special in 2018.
13 or 14.
I think that's been around for a while.
2004.
Dude, that
The art
shit was not high
stylus, yeah,
tech.
those art stylists have been around since like 2014.
His face. Look at the earnest expression on his face with his fucking stylus.
Dude, this is like.
Bro,
cool.
I got a pen.
Problem is I can't get
got
it
a
out
pen.
because I don't have fingernails.
Yeah, see, I got a stylus on my pen too.
Never
Or on
trim
my-
your fingernails too little.
No, I bite them.
Now he's got that.
Face.
Look at this.
I basically don't even have fingernails.
I don't
They're
know
just
if you can see
aesthetics
it.
for the top of my
But look.
pads.
I'm not even touching the screen. And there's a little dot. You see that little dot on the screen? I'm not even touching the screen. And it knows it's
That's
there.
not that
Yeah.
impressive.
Yes, I literally have the exact same thing you do.
That's cool.
Why is that an advantage? Why
Look,
is that an advantage?
It's got a
It's like,
button.
oh, it's actually.
It's got a button
Yeah.
on it. It's got a button. I push
Yeah,
a
but-
button.
Advantage if you're doing art. If you draw on your phone, it's an advantage. That's that's it.
I push a button and it does stuff.
How often do
Did
you
I
use
not
that?
predict?
Never.
This is precisely what I predicted.
I never use it. This is the
These are
second time.
precisely the features
This
I
is
knew
the
you'd
second time I've
describe.
taken it out of the phone since I got the phone.
I
That
can
is
tell,
not
right.
new tech.
You didn't know how to get it out of the phone that well.
But look at this bitch. I can
Wait,
sketch.
is there one button or is there two buttons? A top button and a bottom button.
Hold on,
There's times when you're a grown up. There's times that you have to sign papers, and they do them all digitally now.
Yeah,
it's
that
nice.
is.
You can sign papers with a real pen, but otherwise,
That's the one time I wish I had a stylus.
I can doodle.
Is those sign things.
You know what I did use
Yeah,
it for?
yeah.
I made a
If
logo
you
for a
have that for
t-shirt.
that, you need to doodle with it. That is what it's for.
right.
I know,
That's what
this
that
is
whole.
cool.
It's so you know where the stylus is hovering over whenever you're picking up and putting down the line.
Right, but that means that it's not just like a plastic thing. This is like digital stuff in it.
Bryce Mitchell got starched out.
It's a super stylus.
I'm gonna have to watch the highlights for that. I wish I was in here when it was happening.
Bro, he got his head damn near detached from his body. I mean, it was about as deep. It was about as deep of a choke can go.
He was shaking
I
out.
think
He was
Silva was in his head.
he was spazzing out on the ground afterwards.
I almost favor that to him getting like it's good he didn't get knocked out again.
Hey,
He
you
got
think he
hit with
was
some good shots, but good thing he didn't get KO'd cold.
You think he was doing meth on the Ultimate Fighter?
Do I think he was doing meth? No.
Well, he looked like he was doing meth. his eyes were pinned out, and he was like zapped. He was on something. He was zapped
Dude,
out.
Bryce Mitchell looks like he's constantly on that.
I don't think it's possible. Like, I don't think it's possible to do drugs in the Ultimate Fighter.
I don't
house.
even think he's on meth. I think he's just one of those guys that got those eyes.
You know what? You know what it could be?
Mhm.
They might be able to use like a prescript, like maybe Adderall. I
Adderall or
could see you
something.
could have that in there,
Yeah,
maybe. But
Because this was before Christ, you know? It was before he found the Lord.
I think he's always been pretty religious, right?
No, I think when he first came in and he was thug nasty, he was.
Thug nasty.
Yeah, he was thug nasty. Because you know he doesn't really go by thug nasty anymore. Ever since he found the Lord. Oh shit, Mel's here. I gotta unmute Mel.
Hey, Mel. How's Cuddle Combat? I mean, whatever they call that.
I've had.
So we got to figure out what Mel thought of the UFC card.
Did you win the debate show, Mel? I guess not, because you're over here now.
She's deafened, dude. She's not even hearing this shit.
I know you have the headphones turned off.
Or he, whatever the case is.
It's they them. Do we have drunk lion again? I don't know. I don't think
Is it really?
everyone's-
Why does?
Wait, hello.
Is it really they them?
I got a hungover line today.
hungover lion.
He's gonna be quiet. He's gonna be quiet.
Animals in a profile picture go synonymous with non-binaryism.
Money you gave me in the poker game turned out well.
Yep, it's a Furby. Dude, I had a
Fuck
Furby
yeah.
when I was a kid. I thought it was cool.
I still
Is it-
got one.
I used to be a little.
But that was like a girl's
freaked
toy.
out by
I
them
also had a
things.
Tamagotchi, and those were like girls' toys.
No,
But I
I've always
didn't.
had Tamagotchis.
Tamagotchi is
William, what's up, Chase?
Tamagotchi is not.
Dude, I almost bought
A
a
girl's
Tamagotchi the
toy.
other day because they have like the Gen 3s.
Me
that-
too.
And I was like, oh, I remember
I'm
these.
almost
These are
fell
pretty
down
cool.
that trap.
They
And I
were,
was like,
they
that'd
were,
be a waste of $20.
You can
You were
just
so-
get
I just
like,
wouldn't be
free
seeing
apps on
you.
your phone that do the
Yeah.
same thing.
Yeah, but that's not the same.
It's not the
It is.
same. What the hell?
it
That's
really
like having
is.
You
a
don't
Kindle to read books.
you don't have that piezoelectric buzzer going "Choo, choo, choo," whenever it's hungry, regardless of what the fuck you're doing. If you're sitting in the middle of class and you can hear your thing die, and your teacher's like, "No, fuck your Tamagotchi."
Dude, my Tamagotchi used to die in school all the time.
I'll beat my teacher's ass, dude.
You killed my child.
Now,
My
see,
Tommy
we
got
had,
it.
there was this. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't a Tamagotchi. It was some other kind of thing
No
where it
one
was like
cares.
a wrestler, and then you could attach it to somebody else's in school. So they
Digimon.
you could like fight each other. It wasn't
Oh, they had all
Digimon
sorts
though.
of stuff like that.
Some other
yeah.
something like that. But in our school, they allowed us to play with it. That was my whole point, Mel. So go fuck yourself.
A lot of people don't realize that Digimon was one of those first. It was a little.
No, it
little
wasn't.
toy.
Don't bullshit me.
It was.
No,
it was
wasn't.
a little. It was a little
Nope.
Tamagotchi toy that you raised a monster, and you could connect it to your friends, and you could have them battle.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Right,
Why
yeah.
are you
Those
chewing like that? What are you doing? What the hell's wrong
It's
with you?
tobacco. That's definitely a tobacco chew.
No, he doesn't even chew. He's just being weird.
Hell. You look like a monkey, dude.
That's actually what it's
Digimon-
inspired by.
Digimon came out in 1997.
I watch gorillas eat shit all the time on the internet. It's one of my favorite things to watch, and I'm imitating a gorilla.
You're doing a good
And
job.
Pokemon came out in 1996. I just checked it.
The first
Pokemon.
If you
Digimon,
look up like
right, but you left out the first Digimon in terms of media was the Digital Monster V Pet. The virtual pet device was the genesis of the Digimon franchise. That's what I that's what I said.
Yeah, that's 1997.
Yeah, and I didn't say when. I just said the first Digimon thing was those little toys.
Those were probably fun.
And then Pokemon, I'm pretty sure we looked into this before because I thought the games came
Bakugan
first,
was
but the
fire.
Card game for sure.
card game came out first in Japan.
how about Bakugan? Bakugan was cool as fuck, bro.
But I didn't even know about the cards until I had the video game.
Bakugan, the metal card with the magnetic toy that would
Yeah,
old.
I know. We just put a bunch of them on clearance at the store.
They still have Bakugan?
I guess not anymore because they're all on clearance now.
What
You guys
store is
remember
that again?
Beyblades? You guys
They're on
remember
clearance.
Beyblades though?
It's the store, you know,
Clearance.
the store.
We called Fun Fridays clearance because my boy Alex was a safety patrol. He would escort me to the bathroom for Fun Fridays, and I'm going in every backpack. Boy, give me that 3-headed dragon Bakugan. And then when you accuse me of stealing it on the bus, I'm gonna throw it out the bus window and ride my bike to go get it later. Thanks for the 3-headed dragon, John. You fuck.
Did you just confess to a crime that you did as a child?
He was a little badass.
Cereal. Dude, we went through the
little badass.
We cleared the
shit.
teachers' candy shit. They stopped giving away candy.
We
It's in my
stole
backpack,
the
lady.
we stole
Is
the
this an
teacher's
argument for
edition.
bringing back spanking?
You ever steal the teacher's edition of a textbook? It had all the
No.
answers.
No.
It had
I-
all the
What the
answers.
fuck
We
kind
would
of
get
nerd are
pictures.
you? What the
We'd get
fuck kind of
pictures
nerd
and
are you,
shit.
JS?
That's I
Oh.
We would
hated
get
homework.
pictures of it.
I was anti
Oh,
homework.
for the answers.
Yeah, so
I
you
mean,
could just.
sometimes
I came up in the digital age.
It had all the
sometimes
answers.
we
So you
just
do
got
your
that.
homework
Kid would
in
get a
like 5
picture.
minutes. You just copy all the answers and you're done.
Yeah, sometimes I just got handed that by accident. I didn't say anything. It's like,
Bro,
was I
it
not
got
supposed to
it
look
got
this
so
whole
easy.
time?
With a smartphone, one kid in the whole school got the answer key or whatever, and if you were kind of socially adaptable, you would get that shit. So every answer, dude, just on your phone.
What we figured out is if you missed a class, they would call your house and it would be an automated.
No, they would call a number that didn't exist, dude. You think they had our parents' phone number ever?
Well, they did when I was in school.
Yeah,
No.
you're gonna say it's automated, and so
It was
you
an
tried to,
automated
like, get-
machine, and it would say your child missed period 3, 5, and 6 today. And then, but somebody figured out that if you answer it and you push like pound 311 or something like that, it would take you off their call log. So
Yeah, it's just software at the end of the day. So that
all
makes
you
sense.
had to do is get the phone before your parents answered it, hit that
You gotta
button,
get
and
there first.
they never call you again.
Who changed the channel thing? The thing under the just chatting, the channel description.
Oh,
Status,
the Tardy
channel
Club? What the
status.
hell?
I don't know.
Why is this the Tardy
It's kind of
Club?
funny.
How did you do that? Who did that? How'd they do that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
The
That it's
Tardy
not their
I did
Club?
server
not
and they
agree
can
to.
do that.
You
not
did it,
agree
Mel. I
to be
know
in the
you
tardy
did it.
Club. No, I find
How'd
it
you do that?
offensive.
I
That's
don't even-
offensive. I'm against the R slur.
Status.
This guy.
What?
How you doing it, dude?
Oh,
What is?
You got to see my geezer face.
Oh,
As
if
I
anybody
tried-
can change that.
I know.
How do you
we got to
change?
do
How
something
can
about
anybody
that.
change it? How is this possibly a feature of this app? This can't stand.
We got to do something about that. Here.
Yeah,
why
we
did
need
you
to.
do that, Cliff?
I say internment camps for anybody who alters the name.
Hey Hitler, calm the fuck down, Jesus Christ.
Who put that?
This
up
boy's
in
got
there?
like a Hitler hard on going on in his brown trousers.
I said internment camps, dude. That more pertains to Japanese during World War II in America, you fuck, which is way less severe than what Hitler ever did.
Yeah, you
This
dirty
this is you probably trying to be tame though. I don't want to know what would happen if you actually got your way.
Yeah, you're right. Me on the internet. This isn't a totally exaggerated version of my actual self. You're right. This is the mellowed down me.
No, and in fact, this is definitely like I don't do that at all.
You guys see
Okay,
that?
you don't
know
show
what
your
that
face.
means?
You're a fucking Furby, weirdo. Who are you?
I'm actually a Furby.
Okay,
It's a man and
cool.
woman
So why would I
a
give any credence to anything you have to say?
You see that,
What's
Mel?
wrong with being a Furby that gains sentience?
85.71426%.
And I gotta say, can I double down on the camp comment? Because this
awesome.
this thing belongs in one.
That means 6 out of 7.
That's a run-on number.
Huh? No, it's not. Oh shoot! Now my wait. No, it's still good.
Got him.
It's 1 out of it means 6 out of 7% awesome.
Is that rational or irrational?
What?
Oh, I remember Mel now.
6/7 6/7 is 85.714286%.
Mel's the genius that last time was arguing like biochemistry or some shit, as if you know something about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, the genius over here. Sorry, forgot I was talking to
Well,
a
he does.
doctorate
He
degree
does.
holder.
Test my knowledge.
ChatGPT told him.
Go ahead and test my knowledge.
I don't need
the
to.
knowledge.
You can see my hands. They're off the keyboard right now.
I can't see your hands.
Yes, you can. They're
No.
tiny and furry and orange.
You don't even have fingers.
Exactly. So how could I even ask ChatGPT anything?
Vocal.
Oh,
It's just a
is that
funny
possible?
thing that you think it's cool to
No,
know what
I've
a
been
rational
I've been
number is.
handicapping myself. No, I do.
It's
I
really
just wanted to-
cool.
I wanted to see if JS did.
Yeah, it's important knowledge to have, JS. You should get reading up on rational and irrational numbers. You'll run into it in your day-to-day life.
I know what
Do it,
an
bitch.
irrational
There we go.
number would be a number like 8 or it's hold on.
8. Good
No,
one.
no,
Good
no. I
one,
was gonna say
JS.
like 8/7, but I think it's actually something that can be reduced down, right?
He did a few weeks ago. I heard him say Scotland's in the North Pole. So
Like
If you said a third, actually, that would be a perfect example.
no, a third is rational.
no, because it's an endless decimal. Is that an irrational number?
Yes.
Oh, something that ends with a repetim bar.
Yeah, so it's something that doesn't exist.
Well, it exists, but there's not technically no end.
No, it doesn't exist. If
Rational
it's a
and
number on a
irrational means
screen
different
that will
things
never.
in math than it does in logic and language.
Whatever. I haven't been in 5th grade math.
Okay, I
in
don't live in logic and
20
language. I
years.
live on planet Earth, where there's never 33 and 3% of anything ever. It's never happened
How
once
do
in
you
my
know?
entire existence.
How do you know? Do you measure everything?
Well, it happens if you're in England and you do a third of a tenth, a third of a
No, I don't measure anything.
centimeter.
Just like you don't measure anything, dude. Let's see your beakers
I
and shit that you
measure
have at
stuff.
home.
What are you talking about? I did construction.
I'm not attacking you, JS. I'm attacking the expert here that clearly has beakers and a lab coat. Where's your lab
You can
coat,
say
bro?
it's like incredibly rare for it to happen, but it's certainly unlikely that it never happened.
I don't wear a lab coat, and I don't pretend to.
I was gonna say I got a tape
How are you
measure.
so confident that it's never happened?
Oh damn.
No, I'm confident that it's bullshit and meaningless to regular people like me and you.
How much for the Bakugan?
Unless you actually
It's not
are some
meaningless
sort
to
of
me.
scientist. Unless you
Yeah,
do
so
encounter a
if I do-
lab.
It's meaningless to anyone who does an equation where you use significant figures, and if you know that it is 3 repeating out of
Yeah, I
random,
don't
it
do
doesn't matter
equations and use
what your
significant
significant
figures.
are.
I'm a
you know
simple
that
person.
Your last significant figure will be 3.
I go to a job that requires no college education, dude. That's me.
Right, but the
I'm an
problem
idiot.
is,
And you're
yeah,
so sure
the
that I
reason
don't
it's
understand
irrational is
biochemistry.
because
That's funny.
if I divide
No, I
10
just
by
think it's
3,
weird. Like,
if I take a third,
it's a weird thing to argue on a
and I
Discord
add a
panel.
third, and I add a third, I won't actually get 10. But if I divide
So
10 by
paint.
3, I'll get 3.333. Yeah.
Do you prefer scratch or paint?
Scratch or paint?
Does he prefer scratch or paint? What would you prefer I call you?
I prefer we don't interact.
Well, just by the way, if someone does talk about biochemistry and then they're in denial and telling me I don't know what I'm talking about, I might bring up that I happen to do know quite a bit about it. Just to,
Okay, I'm just saying present a lab coat, a beaker,
it might have a place on a panel.
a dropper. Present something that lends credence to your thoughts. That you're like, where's your credentials, man? Yeah, I'm an expert in calculus.
What are the different types of flasks? There's the I can't remember what they're called. now.
It's not important because we're not fucking
Yeah, the
doctors.
Erlenmeyer. You got a dang Erlenmeyer over there.
Again, I don't need to have credentials or like to challenge people on shit because I don't claim to be an expert on anything. I'm a fucking idiot on the internet. We've established
Then you
that.
can't tell me that I'm not.
No, I
There we
can
go.
because you haven't proved anything. You just use big words. I can find those on Google too.
Yeah, jack of all
So what do you
trades,
want me
but
to
master
prove?
of none.
Mel doesn't use Google. Get it right.
A college
ChatGPT.
degree? Can you show me a college degree in your house? Not that I think education's everything, but it's a start.
Yeah,
No,
I
you
got
said
plenty.
I don't prove any of my arguments when I use something like biochemistry. What have I not?
No, I didn't
proven?
say
That's an
arguments. I
argument
said
about
credentials. I said credentials,
Well,
player.
next time we encounter this thing where you want to prove from me about an argument that I make about something I'm an expert in,
It's not an
quote,
argument. I'm not saying an argument. I'm saying that you say you're an expert on a said subject. So show me
can someone
anything
be
that
an
would
expert
prove
without
that.
Can someone be an expert without a degree?
No.
Yeah.
Yes.
Have to be certified.
I just think the likelihood they also have a Furby as their profile picture on Discord is not likely. I doubt they have Discord.
Who asked me, am I a professional at anything? Was that Stepfire or was that Elder Lion?
That's such a dumb question. Like, I'm a
If you have a
professional
job,
mushroom farmer.
if you have
it
a
doesn't mean
job, you're a
shit.
professional at something.
Yeah, that's a dumb
What is
question.
your trade, JS?
No, somebody
no,
said, like, what are you
expert
professional
is-
at? And I was
a
like, damn,
specialist-
I don't know. I'm not a professional at anything.
A specialist is a form of
retailer.
expert that requires a degree. An expert can be somebody who's just incredibly knowledgeable about something.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
then
and
I
a
thought-
bullshitter can sound like an expert pretty easily in front of
Yeah.
a computer, which is all I'm saying.
And that's why you want critical thinking skills and not just to think that everyone who sounds smart is
I
a
think
fake
I have
expert.
pretty good critical thinking skills.
It seems like every time you encounter someone who's intelligent, you just think that they're not a real expert. So that way you don't actually have to think about what they said.
That's
It's
not
really
true at
critical
all.
thinking.
I think you're actually pretty intelligent. I never question your
Okay.
intelligence. I
Okay,
question
so again, what I said
your.
about biochemistry, that's wrong.
I didn't say any. I said you saying you know about biochemistry. I call into question.
Okay, that's just your opinion then. Like you have no proof that I
Yeah,
am
and
wrong.
I do
grow
have
food
proof.
for
You're a
America, you
guy.
still have
You're
to be
Melody for
certified.
Fox with a
So,
Furby
you're
Discord
wrong there,
picture
too.
on Discord at 2 a.m. That's my evidence, man. You're doing the same shit as I am. I don't think you know about biochemistry.
It's
So
only
there's
midnight now.
So there's never any experts on Discord at 2 a.m.?
Well, it's 1 a.m. here, so.
A professional nerd?
Gosh.
Is your
Now I've
claim
been
that there
thinking
are
about
never
this for a
any
week now.
experts?
What am I a professional at?
I'm not saying
You've
that.
been
I'm
paid
saying
to
I
do,
don't think
JS.
you're an expert.
JS, wait,
Drunkenly
let me
ask
answer
deep
JS for a
questions
second.
sometimes.
Anything you've been paid to do, you're a professional blank.
So you have
Yeah,
to be paid for it to do it?
Yeah,
That's all that means. It's
I'm a
your
professional
profession.
YouTuber.
And the opposite would be an amateur. Like if you did this like me and it didn't get paid, that's doing it as an amateur.
But what if I've studied something enough that I would have a doctorate in it if I was paying for school?
And also, someone who's never showed their face, I believe nothing they
point.
say on the internet. Because your
Good for
face
you.
is synonymous with credence as far as where I come from. If your face
don't
isn't
see
showing,
most
then you're not saying anything.
Until you gain,
I've
until
seen
you gain
most people don't want to
you
see it.
couldn't consider yourself a professional
Welcome to the internet.
or an expert at that. That's what I would say. Because you
Yeah,
have
the
to
end.
internet.
prove that you know.
Fun and games.
Because you can think that you know, but not have an actual
Yeah, biochemists are deep in
have a
internet
clear
culture too.
concept of what it actually is.
Biochemists can show their
Is there
identities
anything
constantly on the
preventing a
internet.
biochemist from being steeped in internet culture?
Yeah, probably like important work that requires a lot of time and
What if
research.
they're unemployed as a biochemist? Not every biochemist actually gets employed as
Well,
a
then you wouldn't be a
biochemist.
biochemist, would you? You'd be an unemployed guy.
Like, what if
But
I
you can
could
still be
draw
an
like
expert
I could do like
in biochemistry
professional.
and have experience even in it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't be a
Doesn't mean that they're
biochemist,
not.
would you?
I can do professional
No, they would
level
still be a biochemist, especially if they're an
drawings.
expert.
Really?
But
They're
I don't
doing
know anything
biochemistry in
about
their
it.
home?
No, JS, that's the thing though. Like even being a professional something doesn't necessarily mean you're an expert in it either. Like you said, you can sell paintings that are shit, but if you sell them, then you're a professional painter.
See, I don't agree with that. Because I've never sold. I've seen some garbage
Well,
paintings get sold.
And that's the thing about
Exactly.
free market capitalism, right? We
professional
tend
painters are not
to
experts.
associate professionals in our head with expertise because that's the idea behind capitalism.
Yeah.
But ultimately, the word means you're being paid to do something.
Who told you that?
Who told you that?
I never claimed anything. You did.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just always been how I don't remember when I learned how to use the word professional properly, but I learned that it was the opposite of amateur and what amateur meant through pornography.
Porn.
It doesn't say
Yeah.
anything. The definition doesn't say nothing about getting paid for it. It just means highly skilled or knowledgeable in a specific field or occupation. Or well, occupation would be getting paid for it, but
I mean, okay, that's how I would define expert, but
no, that's professional.
no, I'm just saying that was in my
Expert's
mind
another
how it's expert, but I don't really care.
Wow, somebody just made me question my existence.
Wait, put expert. I want to see if I'm getting Mandela affected right now. Put expert. See if they have to be paid to be an expert. Because then I'm really taking the L.
No.
Person with
Expert's gonna be
comprehensive
Same,
and authoritative
same
knowledge.
thing. A person with authoritative and comprehensive knowledge.
Scientific literacy, bitches.
Authoritative.
No, it means you got to be
Authoritative.
certified. You have to have some sort of certification for somebody to be an expert.
I know how to do
Exactly.
this.
So I actually do have a mentor who's both got a master's.
I know how to do this
in
trick to make my
engineering.
camera
All right, well,
focus.
do you have a master's
That's
degree?
professional.
Biochemical engineering. No, I'm mentored by him.
Okay, then you're not certified, so you're not an expert.
I'm certified. I'm not certified.
Nope.
I gotta be certified.
Yep.
Okay.
Where's
Good
Freddie?
talk.
He owes me $400,000. I'll be back. I gotta
So if anything, I'm more of a professional than an expert because I'm highly knowledgeable. It's not necessarily authoritative.
Are you being paid for it?
No, that was the old definition. JS looked it up and didn't say anything about being paid. But I'm not being fully Mandela affected. That's what's important.
Engage in a specific activity as one's main paid occupation rather than as a pastime.
JS. He's showing you up. Where's your definition from?
No, that's literally what JS just said a few minutes ago.
He said it said nothing about being paid.
No, and then he corrected himself.
Okay, JS, wait, JS, did you correct your definition of being a professional? Or was that one about that didn't include being paid? So the one
Well,
you're using.
it could include, it's either you're knowledgeable about a specialized thing or occupation. So it could include being paid, but
Well, no, that was expert when we looked it up.
no, that was professional.
Remember?
Then I looked up expert. They're pretty much the same
Okay,
thing.
look up expert again, please.
I just read expert to you. It's right in front
And I
of me.
remember it because I remember feeling like it got flipped around on
A
me.
person who has comprehensive and authoritative knowledge of a skill in a particular area.
An occupation wasn't mentioned there? Okay, yeah, no.
Right, and what makes that knowledge authoritative? It has to be some type of accreditation or certification.
And professional is highly skilled
Wait, it
and
gave two
knowledgeable in a
conditions.
specific field or occupation.
Oh no, in an occupation or specific field. So yeah, that actually does go back to that.
Right. So
within
it
a
could be an
specific
occupation,
field,
but it doesn't
like
have to be an
biochemistry.
occupation. So I could just be really knowledgeable about something and be a professional.
Crazy. I never. Yeah, I feel like.
But then it
someone's got, like,
says,
a little pendant.
well,
that fits
actually,
my
if you
ring.
keep reading, it
You
does
could be a
say
professional by being
they
paid
are
to do something.
typically paid for their expertise.
Well, shit. This
Typically.
gets more confusing.
Typically paid. They don't have to be paid. And it often requires specialized training or education. Often, not always.
Yep. But you need some type of accreditation to prove. That's where you get the authoritative stance of being an expert versus a professional.
I mean, there's no accreditation for being a debater, so.
Right. Well, and I wouldn't consider myself an expert debater. So
Met some people who would.
I
Buy
don't
my
think they will.
debate course now. We're running out of supplies. I don't know if he actually does that, but
I'm a professional debater.
But are you an expert?
Depends on the topic.
No, you're not an expert.
I'm an expert on some topics.
Okay, then explain how a debate works. But I want you to use actual term and not. I don't want you to use plain English. I want you to use debate jargon.
Jargon.
That could take
Jargon.
forever. And I'm not a jargon guy. I like to talk in normal
Well,
human
exactly.
language.
Exactly. So you're not an expert.
what's the difference between modus?
It doesn't
ponens
mean
and
I
modus ponens?
can't. Debate is an argument between two individuals where one person presents an affirmative declaration of an idea or concept or opinion, and then uses a syllogism and argumentation forms to
Are you sure they don't use a dialectical?
structure.
I think a debate is like porn. You know it when you see it.
Okay, but JS, do you know the difference between modus ponens and modus tollens?
Oh, Latin. Now, do you know Latin, dude?
No, this is a
Yeah,
debate
but I
thing.
can't remember.
What
Yeah,
about,
but it is Latin, is it not?
A priori, a posteriori.
Why does some stuff stay in Latin? You know what I'm saying?
'Cause
Yeah.
only like fucking nerds
In the
use it.
Catholic Church.
No, I know Latin's like super influential. It's just fascinating that some stuff stays Latin.
Because some nerd in an ivory tower is like, oh my god,
Because
sounds
the
so much
Catholic Church were the
smarter.
ones who built universities.
It does.
So a lot of
When someone
times-
busts out
a lot
like
of times
subtle
they're in
Latin,
still. Because of that.
You know,
I
I was
actually
just in a
love that
debate
shit.
about like someone brought up proprietary knowledge. Like that's a good example of actually like retaining proprietary knowledge.
I don't even know what proprietary knowledge means. I didn't even know that's a thing. I know
Normally, like a good
proprietary is.
example would be like if you have proprietary technology, then you might use words that are only seen in that company to describe something, right?
Yeah, okay. Ja feel.
Yeah. It's like knowledge that that only
I just
don't
don't give
That
myself
only
near enough
you're
credit.
privy to.
Right. Yeah.
I don't give myself near enough credit to ever think I ever had any knowledge close to being proprietary. For sure.
But yeah,
right?
there are some things that like you can definitely know to be a better debater. I'm trying to learn them, so I'm not going to claim to be knowledgeable in them right now. But I am always
See, I
trying
would
to
never
improve.
debate, dude.
Dude,
Oh,
there's
it's,
tricks you can do to
takes a
win
certain
debates.
breed. It takes a certain type of Furby to do it.
I just don't like the things I care about most to be that known about to people, you know?
This one guy made a video called How to Win a Debate Without Actually Winning a Debate.
Like, I would only debate stuff I don't actually have skin in the game at all about.
It's a pretty good video.
You
Well,
can
you
win
know
a
that,
debate
like,
just by
JS, you know
somebody
that
not
there's,
having good
like-
definitions.
You know that they're probably talking
You don't
about
have to debate them at
sophistry.
all.
When there are 3 ways to like engage with these sort of things, it's logic, rhetoric.
Yeah,
and
he's talking about
sophistry,
like
right?
question dodging and how to like cleverly dodge a question and ask another question, or how to like use ad hominems effectively. And like basically how to do all the things you're not supposed to do in a debate.
I'm good at doing a girl debate where you just, once you know you lost the argument, you just subtly change it to a different contention and they fall for
What
it.
does that have
I'm
to do
so
with
good at that.
girls?
I don't know.
Because, dude, you already know I'm old school and I say ignorant shit. All right? We're on the internet here. You said it yourself. This is not the turned down me. This is
No,
the
actually,
turned
there's
up me.
plenty of people who don't just say ignorant shit on the internet.
Yeah, and then there's guys who like to have fun, dude. You can debate knowledge.
Oh,
I'm
that's
having
why
fun.
this smells like a locker room.
Yeah, what an awful place to be, dude. Athletic endeavors during your developmental years, that does nothing for your character.
Because of
Well,
all
I
the
mean,
testosterone in here.
Working
If it
together
hurts-
as a team towards a common goal is horrible while engaging your physical body structure. Who would ever
If it-
sign up for such a barbaric thing?
It's
if
the
it
lack
hurts
of
your
estrogen.
grades- If it hurts your grades, you may not be able to debate later on in life.
Yeah, it hurts your grades, yeah, because we're finding out that
No, I'm
sitting in a
saying if.
classroom for 9 hours a day is perfect for men.
Some men handle it fine.
Yeah, the ones who turn into they.
Not necessarily. What?
No, you're right. You're right. Locker room's a horrible place to be, dude. What a lame. Who would want to be on a sports team?
Yeah. Well,
Wow.
also, why do you guys always slap each other's asses? That needs to stop, especially in locker
I've never
rooms.
done it once.
I
I've
don't
never
do
done
it.
it once.
It's in a lot of football movies. I'm just saying.
I'm not certain I've ever had it done.
And
to me.
baseball.
I don't
Movies,
play
no.
sports ball.
It's particularly like American sports too.
Let me get this clear. I have touched all my boys' ass, but it's never been during sports or like a sports endeavor. It's just me
That's much
having
better.
fun, acting gay. Like, damn, bro, your ass looking fat tonight, and I smack it a little bit, give a little squeeze.
So you don't do it in the platonic, non-gay way, but you do it in the suggestive, humorous, clown-like way.
Yeah, because I'm hiding my true identity. I'm actually a deeply closeted gay man.
Thank you. That's exactly where I was going with that.
No.
I was gonna be like, have you ever
don't.
sing Always Sunny in Philadelphia?
I would never admit that I was
No.
a deeply closeted gay.
I was gonna. Oh man, there's this character Mac.
So you are. That sounded like you were claiming that you were.
No, I'm deeply closeted.
No, I'm not gay.
I'm not gay. I said I'm deeply
You already
closeted.
admitted you
I
were.
said
You
I'm a
can't take it-
deeply
There's no
closeted gay
takesy
man.
backsies.
No, I
No,
didn't
the
say I was
closet-
gay. I said I'm
the
a
closet's
deeply
locked
closeted
now.
gay man.
The closet's locked. You know, you're already out. The closet's locked now.
Yeah, no, I don't care. I do have fun with like dilly dallying with gay shit. I think it's fun to leave it
You
ambiguous
just
to the
said dilly
public.
dallying. Dilly dallying.
Yeah,
Dilly dally. Yeah.
I've never dilly dallied with a man's dilly, but I like to dilly dally with the idea.
Man's dilly.
What you guys think about dire wolves?
I think those shits are beautiful as hell, dude. Did you see them?
Yeah.
They're so cool.
Did you know a dire wolf's not even considered a wolf?
I didn't.
It's not part of the wolf family. It's
Wouldn't it be a predecessor? What
it's the,
you know?
The word is another Latin word. It's like atroiopini or something like that, but it's it means
Common
terrible
ancestor.
wolf. But it's
What's
not
an
part of the wolf
equivalent?
family, even though it's called a terrible wolf.
What's an equivalent? Because they have to be related on some level. So would it be like a, like a kangaroo's related to a what's the other marsupial?
You said family? Did you say family, JS?
The species.
Yeah, I don't know I forget how
that would
how
be
the how the
genus.
animal
Well,
tree
yeah.
works. You know,
Of
breaks
course,
down.
the anything that's not exactly a wolf is going to be a different species.
I forget what it's called.
What's beyond that? Because it's like a structure, right? You have
Species,
like
genus, family, order, class, phylum, kingdom, domain.
what
They're
the
not.
fuck is your deal,
They're
dude?
not genus Canis.
No, they are.
Guy's knocking me because I'm in the locker room. He was
Oh, wait.
clearly in the fucking library.
No, you're right. They're not. Sorry, I had the wrong.
Just because you were clearly in the library doesn't mean the locker room's the worst place to be.
No, I've been in both.
Anoscion. Anoscion. It means terrible wolf.
Can you just say that again, less sounding like you said anus there?
Anachion.
Hey, dude, where's your mind at?
Let's see here.
And it's not Latin.
I'm playing
It's
League of
ancient.
Legends.
It's ancient Greek. It means terrible wolf. They're like
No, but
dinosaur wolves.
They are a common ancestor.
Yeah, but they branched off, like, according to science, like 5.4 billion years ago.
No, they died off. If they're a common ancestor, they didn't branch off. Like, it looks like a branch based on the tree, but they have to show like that the dire wolf is in Canina.
And these are not real dire wolves that they're making. It's a whole new species of animal.
Sure.
We've made our own new species of animal.
But yeah, like all the dogs came from Canina, and dire wolf was also in Canina, so it is a common ancestor.
Yeah, but it's not.
Yeah.
They branched off.
No, they just don't exist anymore. A branch would mean that like they went into like a new genus.
Oh,
Or sorry,
5
not a new
million
genus,
years ago.
A new tribe.
They diverged 5 million years ago. Separate species with their own evolutionary history.
Where are you seeing this?
Google.
No,
Well, that's where it comes from, right?
They can still produce hybrids with wolves, so no, they're compatible. They're definitely.
Nah. They don't even exist no more.
They wouldn't be able to create hybrids if it was a false wolf.
Because they're not really making dire wolves. They're just calling it a dire wolf because they think it looks like what a dire wolf would look like.
Members of the subtribe Canina are able to produce candid hybrids due to their shared karyotype of 78 chromosomes arranged in 39 pairs.
Right, but dire wolves aren't part of that genus.
They are.
No, dire wolves are not considered part of the modern wolf family, genus
Canina
Canis.
is a subtribe of
Genetic
the tribe
studies have
Canini
revealed
under
that
the
they belong
subfamily
to a distinct lineage that diverged from the ancestors of gray wolves, coyotes, and dogs much earlier, 5 to 6 million years ago. They are separate species with their own evolutionary history.
Where are you reading this from? Because
from Google.
Things are put in... Yeah. Okay. So when you can hybridize things, they're not
from science.com. Is the dire wolf back from the dead? Not exactly.
Right. So this is like the whole thing with like our recent ancestors too, right? Some say that like they split off into three. Some say it's just variations of all Homo erectus. But either way, like you have like Neanderthal genes and stuff like that in you, right?
Neanderthals were just 900-year-old humans.
Oh my god!
I already proved this.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. That's what a Neanderthal was. Their spines compressed,
that
their
got
hips
stupid.
widened, and their foreheads extended out at the front. The three bones that grow throughout the duration of your life are your hip bones, which continue to span. Your spine compresses over time, and the muscles, the bones in your forehead and your brow continue to grow for your whole life. So if you lived to be 900 years old, you would look like a Neanderthal.
Except also
Biblical truth.
they didn't really have like ways to like cut fingernails and stuff, and also their fingernails would be like super long.
What do you mean they didn't have ways to cut? They bite. I bite my fingernails.
Yeah, they wore down, but like that's a nervous habit.
How do
It's
we
not-
suspect they live so long?
Yeah, but what do you think they're gonna let their nails get 30 feet long? They gotta hunt and stuff. They just break
How
them
do we
off.
suspect they live so long, dude?
So you think that that's indicative of age and not like the
Because the
common
Bible
ancestor-
says so, and the fossil record proves it.
You think that that's indicative of age?
No,
and
no,
not
I'm
the
saying like
common
but
ancestor.
conventional
of-
wisdom would say like there's no way you survived that long back in that time. It's just so like everything's so dangerous. You don't have the tools
No.
to
No,
contend with
pre-flood.
wildlife.
Pre-flood, the Earth would have been like a oasis. The whole world would have been like an oasis. There would have been no storms. There would have been less radiation from the sun because of the firmament.
It's a good thing that the Bible isn't a good historical
Less
record that lines
disease,
up
less
with
pestilence, less
evidence
war.
According
that
to
we can
what
disprove with
science, dude?
archaeology.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
don't
archaeology.
scientists not get like funding if they don't say the right shit or whatever? Such and
I
such
know.
allegedly.
So, how funding
So you
works
just
in
made a claim.
science-
Now you're gonna have to prove that claim.
Which
Oh,
one?
No, I didn't make
can
a
even-
claim. I
even
asked a
just
question
explain
actually.
that there are cases where that's true, but there's also a lot of cases where that's not, because there are things like ethics review boards and like having to profess your own conflicts of interest in the paper that you write, and you want it to say that you have none. That like motivate most people to not.
Everybody has a
do that.
conflict of interest, so
So
an
no.
atheist could
They're
be
admitted.
an atheist could be doing this just to disprove the Bible.
Right.
So
But they wouldn't have to. They wouldn't have to put that in there.
So if you receive,
But there
funding
is
that
like,
says-
I think he's right. There is sort of a general consensus in
balances.
science, and if you go against that, they're probably not gonna. They're not gonna listen to
So if you
you.
do- so
You're not
no.
gonna get published.
So there are things that are considered axiomatic at this point. Like we're pretty much we're 99.999, rational number % confident that no one's going to prove that the acceleration of gravity at Earth's surface isn't 9.8 meters per second on average.
Okay, thanks you for dodging.
No, what I'm saying is that if you could somehow provide irrefutable evidence that it is something else, then they would actually. It would be hard. For
You
them
made a
not to
claim. You
entertain
haven't
that.
actually given any evidence of that claim, and now you're just like going off on a whole bunch of other shit that I didn't even ask about.
So you're treating science and like the institution of science like they work at the same time when
See,
like Isaac Newton.
this is why nobody
said that-
actually takes you seriously, because you don't actually contend with any question whatsoever. You just keep going off on like random fucking tangents about nothing that
Yeah,
has
'cause I'm
nothing
not
to
done
do with the
yet.
conversation.
And this. none
Yeah,
of this
because you're not
formed
going to
part
be
of the
done, because I've
conversation.
watched you do this millions of fucking times at this
Really
point.
cool.
Yep.
Did your brain interrupt itself before I finished every time? Because then you probably haven't heard what I had to say.
You talk fucking
So-
forever, and to
So if you're-
avoid
if you're
answering
capable
questions.
of providing
You
evidence
made a
that
claim.
doesn't-
You haven't actually
that can
answered
stand
the
up to
question.
modern methods of testing and stuff like that, like you can.
Right, so which
kind of just-
archaeological claim that you're claiming is disproving that?
Yeah, so we have a common ancestor that actually shows.
I'm not
that the
talking
traits
about that
JS
shit,
pointed
because
to-
that's not even what I'm asking. I asked you.
the
You
stuff
said.
that JS pointed to.
You said.
So you asked the
No,
question,
you
but
keep-
then you
no,
don't let me finish.
I did. You're
talking
answering a
about that
question that
video.
JS. You're
Yeah,
answering
you're
something that
avoiding the
JS
debate
talked
right
about.
now.
You're not even actually answering
how
what
are
I
we winning
asked.
debate without winning debate, right? That's all you're doing.
All right. Well, I'm just going to let you fucking spurg now and not answer the question.
Yeah, so JS, those traits have to do with like a common ancestor that we can find a fossil record for, and not just a fossil record, but like cultural signifiers that they were around for that time. And
Are you talking about the Neanderthal skeletons?
yeah, all of those things, like we came from things that climbed in trees, right? So that's why our shoulder blades had to go back more as we started
The
to walk
missing
upright
link, as
more.
it said, right? The
No, we
missing
didn't
link.
come from things that climb trees. Maybe there are tribes that climbed trees. Like there's tribes where they have different shaped feet and stuff because they.
That's not even a missing link. We know that there is a common ancestor that probably existed
We don't
in
know
woody
that.
grasslands and woody grasslands where they would have to move from one tree to another through the grassland to be able to walk.
Right. Yeah, there are.
So they
There
so
are
we can-
tribes
we
of
can find
people
ones-
that have different skeletons because of the way that they traveled and the way they moved. But
and it lines up with like the.
but that's
the
not
head
a different
tilting back
species. That's like if it's like feral
or
children.
forward.
There are feral children who crawled on all fours for the first half of their
Okay,
life, and
I'm
their
not
bone
done.
structure is different.
It's more than just that. There, it lines up with like the head tilting forward for upright movement, and our big toe becoming like something we can actually walk with. Oh, and our knees becoming I don't know the word for it, but becoming like knees.
Yeah, bent backward, not the other way. We're
No,
not
our knees
trotting
are bent-
around. We're walking.
Our knees are bent forward.
But
Yeah, we don't trot. We walk.
But how do you know those aren't just some other type of monkey?
Dude, your knees are bent forward
We are
according to
just
who?
some other type of monkey. No, that's a good point.
No, we're not. Ain't no monkeys in my family
We're
tree.
a primate. We're a primate.
Huh?
Biggest dick primate, it said.
I
So,
mean,
shout
yeah,
out.
but now you're just playing with words. If a primate, if human is in the made up word primate, then yeah, we're primates.
I mean, I'm
but-
gonna look at a monkey. I'm gonna be like, my homie right here, right? I'm not gonna be like, ugh.
I'm not gonna say
This is-
shit. I'm
this
gonna
is
stay
Matt.
away from a monkey.
You've ever heard of Travis the chimp? Good luck hanging out with a monkey.
Yeah, I do not
Thing's
like
gonna
monkey.
eat your face
chimp.
off.
Harambe and I would have been
fun.
close, okay?
No, Harambe would have
I'm not
murked you
particularly
after
fond of
raping
strange
you.
humans.
Hey, I said I would say my homie. I didn't say they'd say it back.
That'd be a horrible idea.
What? I would come in with the sunglasses on, then you know I'm chill. He put
All I'm
his
saying
on-
is Neanderthal
sunglasses on, too.
skeletons could have been 900-year-old human skeletons.
No, they couldn't have.
Yeah, they could have. Yeah.
So, can you name any other organism on the planet that lives to 900 years?
Currently, no.
Has any
Well,
that
There has to be something.
with proof?
A
not just,
Greenland
like, something
shark.
in a book?
A Greenland shark gets close.
Well, we can't.
The proof,
We
the
can't
proof is the bones of
observe.
the Neanderthal and how they deformed over time. Like
We
that's
can't
the-
observe.
definitely-
We can't
There's
observe
definitely
Earth
something in the bottom
6,000
of the
years
ocean
ago,
that
so we
lives like
don't know.
1,000 years.
So, did Neanderthals have larger or smaller brains than us?
They had bigger skulls.
No, they didn't.
They did.
Why would they have bigger skulls if they had smaller brains, partner?
I mean, I
Okay.
don't know. I mean, elephants have bigger brains than us, but they're not
Like
smarter
what? They
than
got a
us.
spare
Like brain
bedroom in
size
their head
doesn't.
you're talking about? They don't have no spare bedroom in the dome.
Brain
Right,
size
it's about
doesn't
frontal lobe size.
equate to intelligence, so they could have had. Maybe their brains
That's a
were
good
bigger,
argument.
but
That's a good argument. It's really about frontal lobe size, and this is why humans would have been able to live longer because we had a bigger frontal lobe.
Neanderthals have a more pronounced brow and they have a bigger forehead, and their head is down and more wider. If you look at skulls of
They don't have a
humans,
bigger forehead. They had a larger the
Yeah,
actual
ow.
brain itself would have been a larger occipital.
Nobody
lobe.
knows what the fucking brain looked like.
you
back
gotta
then.
watch
What
my
are you talking
you gotta watch my
It
stream
looked
that
like
I
a
did on
brain,
this because I
dude.
went through all of the pictures and stuff, and I showed. If you look at a baby skull, then a 20-year-old skull, then a 50 years old, and then a 70-year-old skull, what you see is as they get older, they get longer, and then once you get to like 50, your skull starts to go down and spread out, and your
No, it
skull,
doesn't.
the bones in
Our
your
skulls
skull continue
No, it
to
doesn't.
develop throughout your whole life. Yes, it does. This is true. This is all facts.
This is definitely no. Dude, the bones in your skull stop moving after your skull stops
No,
growing.
the bones in
The
your
plates-
skull will continue to
The
develop
various
throughout the
plates
duration of
that
your
make
life.
up your skull, they fuse together, right? Then you're no longer considered to have a soft skull. You can push down on a baby's head.
Let me pull up the data.
Okay. Skull development, Wikipedia is probably a thing.
Well, I have a whole file on
No,
it.
goddamn.
I just happen to know this offhand, so
I know, I do too, but you're wrong. Where's my
Development.
pictures?
Ossification. At birth, the human skull is made up of 44 separate bony elements. During development, many of these bony elements gradually fuse together into solid bone. For example, the frontal bone. The bones of the roof of the skull are initially separated by regions of dense connective tissue called fontanelles. The 6 fontanelles, 1 interior, 1 posterior, 2 sphenoid, and 2 mastoid. At birth, these regions are fibrous and movable, necessary for birth and later growth. The growth can meet a large amount of tension in the obstetrical hinge, I think, which is where the squamous and lateral parts of the occipital bones meet. So it just talked about everything at the base of the skull.
Look at the picture on the. Look at the picture on the.
Yeah.
Click the thing.
Frontal fontanelle, occipital fontanelle, stuff like that. Do you see how like the entire curve of your front skull is just one big bone?
Yeah, and you see how it's different in an elderly person compared to an adult person. So it says by the time most of us reach 20.
First of all, that doesn't even show slope.
Yeah,
Quad Cities Daily. No, you need to find a better site for this, dude. I'm not trusting this site.
Okay, a study from Duke University determined that as we grow older, the forehead moves forward while cheekbones tend to move backwards. As the skull tilts forward, overlying skin droops and sags. The skull isn't the only bone that has a positive correlation with age. Human hips also continue to widen as the decades pass, meaning those extra inches aren't only due to a loss of youthful metabolism. So its skull starts to look more like this as you get older. And then, hold on, I got my whole little file here. Spinal compression. Over time, your spine compresses, right? And then
it depends. What if you're hanging off a tree forever?
And then hip bones widen as we get older. So if we lived to be 900 years old, we would start to look a little like this guy.
A little ladylike?
Okay,
a little
so
like this Neanderthal skeleton right here with wider hip bones, compressed spine. See how the rib cage is closer to the hips and a wider head with a pronounced brow and our foreheads looking like
sloping
this.
Forward, not sloping back like the Neanderthals had.
Oh, I can't show that because it's a dang Neanderthal penis.
Hey Mel, how about you show some evidence to refute this as opposed to just saying it?
I put a picture inside chat that shows the skulls, the difference between. Sorry, 1 sec. Oh my god, stupid zoom thing. Between 12 and I'm pretty sure it's 9 based on how these trees normally go. That's the difference. You can see that the Neanderthal skull is more sloped back, not pushed forward. And that's
the back. Look, the shoulders come up and the back starts to hunch over, kind of like when you get old. Hips widen and flare out. Rib cage moves closer to the hip bones.
Except we can find children with these skull features that differ from children that were Homo sapiens eventually.
Look at these numbers and these papers. I got papers and numbers. These are like documents.
So how can we?
I got the documents.
So are you saying that there is like about the same proportion of
mitochondrial DNA analysis of 3 terrestrial mammal baramins implies an accelerated mutation rate near the time of the flood.
You're looking for things that assume that the biblical side of the story is right.
Of course. Because I believe it. So I'm going to find things
show the picture I put in, you coward. Show the picture I put in side chat.
Where is it?
Side chat. Do you not own Discord?
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Hold on.
Okay, so see how we go from a more sloped bat skull to a more sloped forward skull? Humans have the most frontally pronounced skull. We have the most room in our skull for the prefrontal cortex.
But see, these two could be dang monkeys.
Okay, then explain to me, like, were there just
they are monkeys.
Were just a ton of very short but very old people? Or were there children who also had slope bat skulls?
Look at this thing with sharp teeth. That's a whole different branch.
show that there were children of Neanderthals.
Yeah, no, we did find Neanderthal children.
Nope, we found one shard of one fucking jawbone.
No, not of Neanderthals.
So what are we, the
That's
top
that's
branch?
of a particular. That's a particular stop along the way that we found one jawbone of things. Actually, no, that's for a different branch. That's the other one that died out other than Neanderthals that we have one jawbone for.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
Okay, I can show you a video where they literally say that the evidence that we have for this group is a jawbone, so it's not really that tight.
Yeah.
I can show you a YouTube video that tells you that fucking aliens built the pyramids, but okay.
But so these four,
Okay, so I still have better
these
evidence
four,
than you have.
No,
So
I'm going through this paper right now.
like I would have just argued that all
Paper
of
from a
like
religious site.
5,
Nope.
8, 12, 11, 10, and 9 are humans. Well, no, 5 looks like a monkey. But 8, 12, 10, 11, and 9 are humans, just at different, maybe due to what climate or what region they lived in. They developed differently. The types of food they ate, their teeth would have developed differently, and things like this. And then all these ones are dang monkeys.
So you can't just define everything that shows that there's a transgression in lineage as a monkey. So that's just disingenuous. Why won't it let me go to the fucking? Oh my God.
Where's your missing link?
It's a file from Wikipedia. Actually.
It's missing. That's where it is.
No, there is no missing link. There's just things that we could have better evidence for. So that link isn't gonna work.
I don't know.
Also, that was confusing because I was dealing with links at the same time. So I thought.
I don't believe we came from no dang monkeys. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, well, I don't believe you have a valid or a sound argument.
I think it's a great argument.
No, a lot of the things you say do not hold up to reality.
Mm-hmm. I got the
I think
studies.
Dean Sylvia came from a damn dog.
You look
What
at
is
a
that
source
guy?
is
What is
inherent-
this?
Dude popped
Dude,
up
take
on him.
one critical thinking, like take like an introductory, like single.
I was
single
great.
day-
Critical thinking is for commies, but I was great in critical
No,
thinking
critical thinking is. For
I was a
figuring out-
professional critical thinker.
Critical thinking is for being media literate, so that way you're not just watching things.
It's for damn
as a-
commies.
Like a fucking.
John
Wow.
Dewey was a damn Marxist, and he
You're really
introduced it.
gullible, aren't you?
I did a whole show about that too. You should look into it.
So you don't think that something can be useful, even if it is for commies?
No, I would just call it philosophy. Critical thinking, we could have just left it as philosophy, but we changed it to critical thinking. Critical is bad. Everything critical is bad. Critical hit.
Everything you say is bad.
What is a critical hit?
don't
Critical
have to
hit means you
substantiate
did
anything I
extra
say, right?
damage.
Yeah,
What
but
is,
that's good if you're the guy delivering the hit.
What happens
Critical
if you're
can
in
be
the
very good.
What happens if you're in the hospital and you're in critical condition? Is that a good thing? No, it's a bad thing. Critical is not good.
It is if you delivered the critical hit.
Yeah,
It is
but-
if your
Critical.
if your resources
expressing
have reached
adverse
the
or
critical
disapproval
mass.
Right, well,
comments
exactly.
or judgments.
And critical thinking
expressing
is
or
good.
involving analysis of the merits or faults of a work of literature.
Critical
music, or art.
thinking is good if you're the commie who's pushing it on the school children and making them
No,
not
but
listen
it
to
could
their
be good if you're
instead of
again.
listening
you're
to their
challenging
parental
a bad idea.
presuppositions of God. You want to listen to the
If you're
public
critical
school
of a
teachers.
bad idea, that's a good thing. No.
Yeah, here, let me read the dictionary definition one more time. Critical. 1. Expressing adverse or disapproving comments or judgments. 2. Expressing or involving analysis of the merits and faults of a work of literature, music, or art.
Is the definition?
You know
what?
what I think the best thing
Critical.
is? I
That's
think
the
the best
definition of
is
critical.
hypocritical is the best. Hypocritical rules because people point out like you're a hypocrite. It's like, yeah, everybody's a fucking hypocrite. Shut up, dude.
My favorite part is when people are being ironically hypocritical.
I don't know why anybody be critical of a hippo.
Yeah,
I'm careful not to
A hippo will
not to
whoop
be
your
caught being
ass.
hypocritical, but I'm an absolute hypocrite.
Oh my god, the house hippo thing that we did here makes so much sense now.
What? What is it?
I hate pygmy hippos.
Okay, you gotta watch this.
Have you guys ever played Discord putt golf? It's super fun.
No,
No,
dude.
we're playing poker. We're doing poker, if anything, jerk.
Putt is
I'll
fun.
fuck you up in poker.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go
Putt-putt
poker right
is
now.
lame.
I'm doing poker. I'm starting it right now.
I'll play some putt-putt with you, JS.
Are we playing putt-putt or poker?
Poker. I'm already launching it.
I'm not
It's
playing
launched.
none of that shit,
Poker's
dude. I
already
dropped
launched.
out of elementary school in
I'll play
recess.
putt-putt. Let's go.
We're gonna play
I'll play
putt-putt.
putt-putt.
We're playing putt-putt.
I ain't playing nothing, dude. I dropped out
on.
of elementary school in recess because they were playing too many games.
He don't play no games.
I play 0 games.
Wait, how do I do it? Share your screen.
Yeah, precisely. I'm hyper competitive, dude. I'm not gonna play shit unless I know I'm gonna
suggested
dominate.
activities. Echo chess? What is this?
Hey, JS, you have to watch this house hippo thing though. It is kind of funny.
Where did putt-putt go?
I grew up with this on TV.
Putt party.
Okay,
You
side
can't have a
chat.
hippo in your house.
Well, I have video proof of otherwise.
It just seems so. That is a critical scenario. If there's a hippo in your house, you gotta get the fuck out. That's now the hippo's
they're
house.
tiny. They're
Hold on, I
tiny.
have to-
They're cute.
Okay, it's like a little.
JS, watch
decorative
it.
hippo.
Hold on, I have to.
They fucking live action.
Somehow I
hippo.
have to get this back to this.
I thought you were talking real deal
go with
Holyfield
this,
shit
or
you
you
see in the
can go with that.
Serengeti.
Popped out another player.
Hey, Melanie, what's the Serengeti?
Hold on, I might get booted real
I
quick.
don't
Hold on.
know.
Really? You fucking know everything. You don't know a Serengeti? You just broke down genus, animus, familis.
No, go ahead and explain it. I don't know.
I don't know what it is. That was a question in earnest.
What's the acronym?
I'm not challenging you.
Something mushrooms on a
I
toadstool.
thought it was like a
It's
historical thing.
genus, species, phylum.
No, I think the Serengeti's like a region of Africa, but I don't know
Oh,
what it
maybe.
is.
Yeah, and I'm terrible at geography because like I actually have a bit of a learning disability with names, dates, and places. It's really
What?
bad. So
I didn't even know that was a possibility.
I mean, I'm even okay with geography. I couldn't tell you like names of terrain. You're talking about like names of terrain.
It's
Yeah,
a
it's
geographical
honest-
region in Tanzania.
Oh, I got power-ups. It's like Mario Kart with putt-putt. You get
I
I
love
tell you,
it.
Tanzania's in South Africa.
I'm gonna Serengeti your mom like spaghetti Eddie. I love how like the
dare you.
only response to that was like a blinker noise. Not even a laugh. Not even a chuckle.
Yeah, my blinkers are always going off. That's something you just
Why did I
gotta.
do that?
I never
That
laugh
was
at a
poetic
joke
justice
at my
against me
mom's
trying to
expense.
be funny.
I'm doing horrible. I suck at this game.
Oh, you're playing, dude?
I thought you were watching my video.
No, I'm putt-putting it up.
Oh, putt this ass.
No, go in the hole. Get in your home, ball. Don't you want to go in your home?
Here's a McDonald's. What can I get started for you?
Can I just get a spicy McChicken? That's it.
What'd she say?
You give me one too.
She say she feels sorry for you?
No, she just like had like a really high pitched voice. She was like, "Welcome to McDonald's. What can I get you?"
She said, what can I get started for you, I think.
I zoned her out, bro.
I thought
hate
she
people
said,
with
I
that type
kind of
of
feel
voice."
sorry for you. Welcome to McDonald's. I kind of feel sorry for you.
That's like something you would hear in GTA.
Oh, I want to
No.
hit the bouncer. Oh, I got the bouncer. Good, boy. How do I rotate the screen? Oh, like that. Okay.
And what am I doing? I'm driving. I'm in this fucking McDonald's drive-through, and I just clicked on the putt-putt game like I'm about to start playing.
Don't play putt-putt and drive. That's a bad
Son of a
idea.
bitch.
Get in there.
I'm like a child in a candy shop. I looked at it and I was just like, "Ooh, putt-putt," and I clicked on it.
How do you use your power-ups? Oh, I got it.
Damn, bro. Melanie left because you wouldn't look at the video. She's salty.
Sticky walls. Sticky balls and sticky walls.
I don't know why they like playing poker though, dude. Poker's like boring on Discord.
Dude, how does my... I know, well, it's lame because when people get out, they just buy back in.
Thank you.
You guys see in the bottom right corner, you get like power-ups you can use.
Is this a solo thing, JS?
So, no, it's well, yeah, you're playing solo, but well, everybody, no, we're all playing at the same time.
You know what's interesting is on the first hole I fucked up because I didn't even know how to fucking hit the ball right, and then the second one I fucking kept trying to go over the little ledge and fell off, and yet I still have the lowest score.
Yeah, you got the first hole in like 2 tries. You did good
I got
on the
it in
first
3,
hole.
dude, because I fucking hit the ball against. I went opposite of the hole because I didn't know how to hit the ball.
Am I not in the hole or what? Oh, I'm waiting for everybody else to get in the hole.
Yeah, no, it took me 11 strokes because somebody had sticky walls on them.
Got you with the sticky walls.
Somebody's still struggling over there.
So you still trying to formulate your opinion, or what's your thoughts, JS, on Trump pushing back these tariffs?
I was never on the side of these tariffs. I agree with him.
Who are we waiting for? Oh, we're waiting for oh, no, RU. We're waiting for RU. Yeah, enjoy those sticky walls, man. They suck.
No, I don't know. I mean,
oh shit! I knocked it on the other building.
I like the ideas of the tariffs, but I'm not an economist, and I don't even have stocks.
What the fuck?
And I'm gonna trust them to. Oh, it's reversed. Is it reversed? Oh, it's reversed. Somebody reversed it.
My opinion on tariffs was like, fuck, let's see, give us some time.
Oh!
Who knows?
No, don't stay. Stop. What am I doing?
What the fuck
is
happening?
Nothing about nothing, dude.
Oh, I
Dude,
almost got a
could
hole
see
in one.
tariffing, like, there's like countries I could even see tariffing, like China. Like, there's actual reasons you can make for tariffing China, like a shit ton of reasons.
Well, if they're taking advantage of us, then we should do it the same thing to them. And
I mean, they were just a way of getting people to come to the table. That's what I thought they were, but I didn't.
That
really
was
say
something
anything about it until now.
A lot of people were like, "This is just a flex, and this is gonna show kind of a show of power.
Yeah.
Like, look what we can do to you."
And the tariffs that we're continuing with are all with places that decided to refuse negotiating with us at all, and just tried to raise more tariffs. So China is getting more tariffs. I mean, Canada's getting more tariffs, and Mexico's getting more tariffs. That's the three I know of so far.
Did you hear what JS just read out? Because he didn't push back China. I mean, he pushed back China's tariffs.
Well, that was just one article. One article I read. It said all of the tariffs are on a 90-day thing except for Canada and Mexico. It didn't say anything about China.
Yeah, and I've heard him say only China's the one that's not getting excluded. I've heard like mixed reporting on
I want to
that.
try to jump to that middle platform. I'm going to try to do it. Ooh, somebody got it. I got it.
My biggest fear out of all of this is that all these countries decide that we're completely unreliable and just start working around us.
What the hell?
Dude, the power-up things should not affect me if I use it.
What the fuck was that?
Zany ball. I don't know what it means, but it does something. We used to play this a long time ago, and this one person that used to come on the Discord, DJ on Paul, he like started practicing, and every time I looked at my Discord, it would say DJ on Paul is playing putt-putt, and he became like a pro.
This is gay.
Get in there.
Does anybody know how to unreverse the ball?
No, that's somebody used a skill or whatever, or a power up.
That's JS fucking cheating.
You guys are playing like the Smash Bros of putt putt.
I'm pretty sure JS is the only one who's been using
It's like Mario Kart of putt-putt. Yeah, it's like.
I have no idea how to even.
Shit, dude, this fucking thing keeps throwing my ball around. It did it twice on me.
You could do like reverse where it like everything's opposite. You can sticky walls.
Motherfucker.
This is so stupid. Why are we playing?
I agree.
I can't even go.
You don't like it? You're losing. That's why.
My ball's just getting rolled around. I'm not even able to hit the damn thing.
That's alright, you got
I
5
can't
seconds
do
and then you're done anyways.
I can't do anything because my ball's hasn't stopped moving yet. There we go.
CBS News said smartphones, computers, and other electronics are exempt from tariffs. Hey, that's good news.
Look at that, I win. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, fuck you. I was killing everybody the first couple holes.
Well, it's not
For some
over.
reason,
It's like
let's go fucking.
there's like 4 rounds.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's not over?
What do you mean that's good news? I thought the whole point is that we were taking away chip production from China.
I don't know. I just
taking
need a
shit
cheap
from
graphics card.
China stole all our shit, and now they're better than us at it.
Hey, what are you talking about, Jess? That's not over. Now it's asking about a whole new game. I fucking
Oh.
won.
Taiwan's the only place that really makes really good chips.
Select a course to vote.
Taiwan.
To vote and join the game.
That is basically
our
what's
boy?
floating Taiwan currently is just fucking semiconductor chips.
Dude, everybody's
Isn't Taiwan our boys though? Aren't we boys with the wand?
Yeah, we are willing to die for those lady boys out there.
I didn't know they had. I thought that was Thailand.
Why did I get sent back?
Why do we keep playing this stupid shit?
Is
You
Taiwan
like this
famous
game?
for ladyboys too? I knew Thailand was.
Wait, I can't. Wait,
What the fuck is this?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here.
What the fuck?
I thought,
None of us can get over this
is it
damn
not
wall.
Taiwan that has the lady boys? I thought it was Taiwan.
I just
No, it's
launched off the map.
Thailand.
This is
Is there
dumb.
like-
Why are we?
Oh shit!
Is there an alternate path?
I'm gonna
What the hell's
contact
How do you do
Chicken
this?
mouth around.
I thought Thailand and Taiwan were just the same country. I thought they just had multiple names for it.
Bro, this map is ridiculous.
Are you serious?
Yeah, and I even know geography well. I don't know where the fuck Thailand is then.
I made it.
Taiwan, like China, kind of wants to take over Taiwan.
Whatever, I'm getting the power up.
Yeah, I know where Taiwan is. That's what I'm saying. I don't know where the fuck Thailand is then. I always thought Taiwan and Thailand were the same thing.
I think Thailand is near like Cambodia or some shit. I don't
It's
know.
an island off the coast of China. China
No,
wants to
Taiwan
take it so they
is
can.
not Thailand.
Oh, yeah.
Where's Thailand? It's near Burma, right? Isn't it like just east of Burma? Or is that Vietnam? I
Nobody
know they're
cares about
jungle Asians.
Thailand.
Thailand are technically jungle Asians.
Yeah,
I know
'cause
that.
I thought
part.
Laos and Vietnam are above Burma.
Yeah. I'm probably thinking of Vietnam when I think of Thailand. They're all the same type of Asians.
I don't like this map.
That's why I'm surprised right now, because I know Asia well. That's why I'm surprised I didn't know Thailand and Taiwan were different.
I'm surprised I've said jungle Asian like 4 times and haven't been checked on.
Yeah, I don't know if you should say that.
I think everybody knows what I'm getting at.
I don't even know if that's. I don't know what that means, but is it racist? Some of them live in jungles.
Asians that are from jungle countries. So like Taiwan, Cambodia, or Thailand rather, Cambodia, Vietnam, Laos, Burma, Myanmar, or I think Burma is what used to be Myanmar. The only reason I know geography
did I just
at
bump
all
somebody
is
in?
UFC.
Yeah, thanks.
Shit, you learn something new every day, I guess.
Now we got little balls. Shit.
Nice, I made it easy.
You guys are crazy. This game's awesome. Look, I'm about to turn everything into ice. It's gonna suck.
Yes. This is the dumbest game of putt-putt ever.
What do you mean? This game's awesome.
Yeah, so because I know you call Taiwanese people Thai, so I just figured when I heard of Thailand, I was like, well, they're probably Thai too.
That makes sense, actually.
Have fun with this one, boys. Oh shit.
I think Taiwanese people are called Taiwanese, though.
Everybody's gonna get it?
Well, shit, one of them's called Thai.
Yeah, no, you're right. It's Thailandish people are called Thai. That's why it's
No,
called Muay
don't fall
Thai.
off the edge. Damn it.
God damn it, I was right there.
Dude, I suck.
Holy shit, the angle this ball goes is just retarded.
I keep falling in the middle hole. What the hell? This is ridiculous. Don't bounce back. Go in the hole. Yes, let's go. That's a par 4. I got it in 4 strokes. Not bad. Oh, Whoever's the pink ball sucks.
Hey, be nice to her. He's trying. Oh, he's coming down on him.
Oh.
Yep, I do.
just go around. Don't worry about the screen.
Definitely a hole there, are you?
Yeah, you got 38 seconds to go, bro.
Dude, oh, Job, you want to hear something else I was fucking ashamed that I learned today? Dude, I didn't know that the Gaza Strip's not part of Palestine proper.
I don't know nothing about that, honestly.
Dude, it's like not even connected. It's not even connected to Palestine, like, at all.
Really?
They talked about Gaza in the Bible.
I kind of thought they were one and the same, to be honest with you.
And the map is almost the
dude,
same
it's
then as it is now.
oceanside. Gaza's literally like next to the ocean, and,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Palestine's
I knew
landlocked.
Gaza is like.
It's not the
beautiful.
ocean, it's the Mediterranean Sea.
Okay, it's the ocean, man. If you don't see the other side, that's ocean. So
You
yeah,
can't see the other side of Lake Michigan.
The Great Lakes do qualify.
Oh damn!
Wait, what the hell is happening? Wait, what am I? Why am I just randomly moving?
Yeah, because today I heard someone talk about the beaches of Gaza, and I was like, what the fuck? Palestine doesn't have beaches? And I looked into it, and I was like, oh yeah, I guess Gaza's just not a part of the actual land. It's just on the ocean.
It's like in the back corner of Israel. It's surrounded by Israel. It used to be the Philistines' land.
What the fuck?
And it's in the same place it was in the Bible.
That's been Jewish land forever.
No, not that
Yeah, I
chunk.
always thought it was like in proper. I thought it was in Palestine proper, and I thought this was like fighting over the edge of the border.
This is what we just
I thought this was fighting over like
my stream the other day. We were reading in the book of Joshua where he divides up all the land, and I was comparing a biblical map of how the tribes divided it up compared to a modern map with Google Earth, and Gaza was in the same place then as it is now, and Israel was the same layout then as it is now.
Well, that's the idea, right? That's why they set those places up there. Was that they were trying to do that.
From the river to the sea. Yeah, the Jordan River to the Mediterranean Sea. Thailand is below Laos. Taiwan is an island north of the Philippines.
Oh, it's below Laos. Okay. I actually know where Laos is, so.
What do you think about Sam Shamoon? I don't like Sam Shamoon. I've never liked Sam Shamoon. I can't stand Sam Shamoon. Have y'all seen that chill stream that just ended with Andrew?
Yep.
Great, hilarious. They just started war with Andrew. Oh boy, shouldn't have done it. Yeah, I could have told Andrew that would happen 6 months ago when he started talking to Sam Shamoon. Sam Shamoon's a dirtbag. I don't like that guy. And all the Christians are like, he's the best. I don't see it. Okay. What are we?
I don't think Sam Moon's good at is like debating Muslims, and Muslims are pretty easy to beat just on the regular internet Muslims, like they do on the TikTok panels and shit.
I'm not gonna say he's not knowledgeable. He knows his Bible. He knows the Quran. He knows he has so many verses memorized. He understands the languages and all that stuff. I just don't like him. I think he's I don't know.
I can't go. What the hell?
I think he's an asshole. He burns bridges with everybody. As soon as...
Oh, can't do nothing. That sucks.
I don't even know what this course is.
How the fuck is this board putt-putt? It don't even make any damn sense.
Well, yeah, you'll see at the end. There's like you get like plus strokes and whatever.
I got a hole in one. Yoo-hoo.
Sam didn't start beef with Andrew tonight. That Albrecht guy did. Although Sam will almost certainly ride his coattails. Well, right, but Sam started beef with Jay Dyer And Andrew's gonna side with Jay Dyer.
Yeah, I can't play right now. This is retarded.
This all sounds very like high
We
schooly.
can quit,
what
we
you're
can quit the
describing.
putt if nobody likes the putt.
Well, no, it just stopped working. No, I liked it. It just stopped working. It froze on me. I couldn't go. Couldn't go for my turn, so I couldn't. It wouldn't move the ball or anything.
Yeah, it won't let any of us do anything either because you're still sitting there.
Only for 30 seconds.
Right.
At least do a timer.
I just now figured out how to hit the damn thing.
Trying to go back in and out, but we'll see if that helps.
Yeah, but JS, what you're describing sounds very like high schooly. This like idea that's like this guy believes this, so of course he's gonna go with him, and he's gonna go with him.
High schooly or just YouTubey.
Yeah, like clicks. I could understand. High schooly sounds like it's like an insult. I'm not trying to like. I don't mean it in like an insulting way. Like it's like click shit. I hate click shit.
What the hell? That was dumb.
I mean, Jay and Sam are both very harsh with the way they deal with people. But Jay is not like Sam. Sam is like, I've seen him call decent dudes their mom a whore just because they disagree with him on some doctrine.
Stop using the power-ups, you fucking hard.
Whoops.
Yeah, whoever did this one sucks.
Damn it.
Is there a taste for that? I feel like that would be like antithetical to like the whole like Christian space. This idea of like a Christian influencer calling people's mothers whores and shit.
I mean, I don't know. But watch, after the beef, like I almost think it's fake. Because I think that's like what Sam does to get views and attention. Because a couple months after the beef happens, I wouldn't be surprised if they like rebuild the bridge and start talking again. Because that's what he's done with a handful of people.
Ah, you fucker.
Andrew doesn't seem like a retard. Do you think he would like fall for something like that?
Who, Andrew?
Yeah.
No, but
I mean, I like Sam to a certain extent. I don't like what he's become now that he's been affiliated with this Albrecht guy, but
I don't know who the Albrecht guy is.
Is that the WikiLeaks or not? You know what I'm saying. What did he make? Silk Road?
No, that's Albrecht.
Okay.
this guy that I'm talking about is like a Catholic apologist. And he just, this is what Albrecht does. Whenever he sees an Orthodox, a Protestant, or any other denomination of Christian, when they do a debate, he just immediately says, yeah, they lost the debate. That's all he does. That's the only thing he does. What in the fuck is this?
I don't know. This level's crazy. Wait, why are we... There's no floor.
I don't even know where my ball is.
I guess you just shoot and you roll. This is dumb. This course is dumb because it's random. Whatever thing you land in is how many strokes.
Yeah, it's just a completely random, completely random fucking garbage.
Yeah, you
Why
guys,
is there no...
you guys are just mad because I'm winning.
Jeremy won every one.
Wait. So we're not supposed to have the highest score?
No.
No, I got the lowest score, which means I win.
It's the highest score wins. Come on.
King got the most points.
I got the most points, right?
No, I've never even got to use it. I stole a pyro from fucking JS and never got to use it. You had that bumper or whatever. Yeah, that was a real shitty map though. Oh,
I don't know
when
how long this goes for.
We're playing 3 rounds, so I believe it's... Oh, what the fuck? I believe there's like 5 in each round or something. 5 holes in each round, 3 rounds.
Don't fly over the. Oh, I flew over the wall.
I can't get a good angle. This is retarded.
Oh.
Oh my fucking god.
Jeremy got the luckiest bounce in the whole wide world.
That's fucking skill.
What the fuck was that? Now my damn ball isn't working. There it goes. What the
Because you're
fuck?
on, you have to
What do you
wait
let
for
me
it.
grab the thing?
Yeah, wait for it to completely stop when it's on ice.
All right, Elderline, you're winning so far.
I'm just going for the most points now.
You're killing him, bro.
Did Elon get caught faking his gaming again?
What, did he?
I guess Asmongold's got a video, and the thumbnail is Elon playing, I think, Diablo or something.
The real test is we need to hand him a Nintendo 64 controller and see how he holds it.
Stick me to the wall.
He can't stick on the wall on the outside.
Get in the hole, ball. Stop! Don't hit the bumper,
Yeah,
bro.
Jeremy put that
But if
bumper
he can't
right
pass the Nintendo 64 test, he's cooked.
You dropped a bumper right in front of the hole. That's awesome. Great.
One of us has played this a lot.
I'm just glad it actually worked.
He's never played it. It's the first time playing it. I
Who?
think. Jeremy.
Yeah, I've never played this before.
He's a professional.
The pro.
Yes, hole in one, baby. Suck my dick.
Yo, I'm going this
So
way.
if Elon leaves Doge, do you think they keep Doge around?
Yeah, maybe.
Fuck Elon, dude.
Just let the geniuses do their thing.
I kind of want to whoop Elon's ass, given the chance.
Why?
Fuck him, dude. He's trying too hard. Like, you're the richest guy on the planet. Why do you need to be well liked? You're lying about video games, weirdo. Just fucking be rich, be happy. Stupid. He's just a little dweeb. Don't you want to bully him?
A little bit.
I guess.
Like, he's the
It's
richest
not even
guy
that I
on
want
earth,
to.
and he's a
He puts out
cornball.
that energy that you can do it. Like, you can
Yeah,
feel that you would be
right.
able to.
He's not a little guy. Elon's pushing probably 250, bro. And I
Bump me
still
into
feel
the
like
hole.
I bumped his ass out.
Aw.
Hole in one again.
Yeah, but he does have like an aura around him that it feels like just like a common person could start insulting him and he would get flustered.
Oh, certainly, dude.
You got 2 hole-in-ones in a row?
I did.
He's cheating.
See, I feel like if you start insulting Mark Zuckerberg, he might be like autistic about it, but I think in the back of his head he's just gonna be like, "Fuck you, dude! I made Facebook."
So that ghost ball thing is fucking bullshit.
For some
dude.
reason, Elon thinks he has something to prove.
Off the map.
Right, yeah, because if there's a ghost ball, you go right through the walls.
Yeah, it kept throwing me off the map.
Yeah.
Oh, big balls. Big blue balls. I'm launching all the way over. Oh, shoot.
No.
Full send. Full send. Oh, I've sent it off the map.
Thanks, Jeremy.
Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Dude. What the heck? WikiHow.com.
Keep up with it more than me, JS. What happened with that Tim Wolf guy?
Who put a
Did they get rid
tornado
of that
in the
Tim
middle
Wolf
of the
guy, or
field?
what was the outcome of that?
Tim Wall. I don't know. Nothing ever kind of fell off. It's probably a
God
nothing
damn.
burger from the beginning.
He said something like his grandson said, "Oh, you got your ass kicked by Trump."
No, not. Wait, are you talking about Mike Waltz or Tim Waltz?
Tim Waltz, the vice president candidate. Weird, just weird guy, like off-putting guy. I wouldn't want to be alone in a room with him.
Wait, I'm talking about someone else then. JS
Goons-
knows who I'm talking about.
Goon's
but I
talking
said
about
the
Mike
wrong name.
Waltz.
Tim Pool?
Yeah.
Mike Waltz.
Oh.
It's whoever was getting blamed for the leaks.
The Signal Gate.
Oh, I don't even know about that. I heard about it, but I know nothing about it.
God damn it, man.
Like the Houthi attack
Off the map.
planning got leaked on some level or some shit. I honestly didn't care, but
Wait, how do you know about signal leaks? And
because I heard
'Cause there
JS
was a-
talking about it.
well, no, but I said something about we were attacking a Middle Eastern country on their soil, and JS
Yeah, and that one sucked.
Yeah, like he had no clue what it was that I speak of.
I didn't know what you were talking about, but yeah, we attacked the Houthis.
Yeah, you know.
And they were
Yeah.
talking about it on a messaging app like Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah, but is that not kind of contrary to everything he said about not like, or I don't know, maybe the Houthis are a real threat to us. They're blocking trade routes. Because you know when the government tells you something and it's a reason to go to war, they're always telling the truth. Not like every war in recent history was a made-up reason to engage it in it.
Never.
Yeah, not every time over the past 80 years.
Well, no, our country wouldn't do that to us. What are you talking about?
I like what Dave Smith said. If someone's telling you need to go to war, they're your enemy. So Donald Trump became my enemy after he's talking about attacking folks. Months after he's like, oh, no war. We're stopping the endless war.
Smith's gay.
Yeah, see, I went from first place to third place in one hole.
Based job.
This
Fuck
fucking
that, dude.
game.
Donald Trump lied to everybody.
I've been screwed in last place since I did the fucking ghost thing.
I would vote for him again, though, against Kamala.
No, Jerry, you're in first place, aren't you? Oh, no, aliens.
Of course he did, and he sold out too. He let Elon fill them pockets.
Bombing some terrorists is not the same as starting a war.
Yeah, they're terrorists. Of course they are. The government said so. Again, they haven't lied to get into every conflict we've been in over the past 80 years.
All right.
Oh
Yes,
no,
me,
I'm sure they're totally great guys.
Oh yeah.
No,
me,
you're
I'm-
right. There are serious threats to you and me. The Houthis in Iran.
That's because those two only ones I got. Those ones kept me going here. Let's
Yeah,
go. Round three.
There were 4 ISIS cells trying to assassinate Trump before the election in America. They send terrorists over here. They
So not like Houthi cells.
They infiltrate.
No, the Houthis
No,
are
but
just
Trump can
little
do
pieces
no
of
wrong,
pirate
so I'm
shit
not
that need to
even
be
engaged
smeared
in
off the
this
fucking
discussion
bottom of
with
our
you.
boot.
Because Trump's infallible in your mind.
Damn terrorists are infallible in your
the
mind.
trade routes.
Do we even use those trade routes?
You don't
right?
think there
Like,
could
what?
possibly be a group of terrorists
running
that
now.
want to kill us?
The Asian trade
You have
routes,
it
yeah.
built
I'm not
into
saying they
their-
don't
That
want to
might be
kill
the
us.
hottest
They
I'm
have
trade
it
route.
built
They don't
into
have
their
boats
worldview
or
to destroy the
planes.
West and kill any Christians and yeah.
I mean, I say let them do some killing before we start killing them. I think we've done a lot of killing them. I think we've already ran the scoreboard up on our end.
It's not a scoreboard. Not one that. Not
No,
one
you're
that I
right.
want
It's
to
the scoreboard
anything.
for Lockheed Martin and Halliburton, it was Halliburton in the Iraq war days, Afghanistan and shit. Now it's Lockheed Martin,
go
it's
backwards?
Boeing, it's weapons contractors. Donald Trump rules, dude. We got to
I
get the
think
bombs.
I think Donald Trump's actually weak-handed.
No, I agree. I think Donald Trump's a bullshit artist, but the lesser of two evils. And I recognize how ironic it is to call politician a portrait artist.
He's not even a politician.
Yeah, he is by trade.
No, not by trade.
He literally is. What are you talking? What? If you've been interlooped in something in the past decade of your life, that's what you do now. And not sort of mingling in it. It's like his sole purpose.
But securing some of the, what I was gonna say is securing some of the trade route stuff, like it makes sense to me. But when you start talking about like attacking the land and stuff, like you're attacking Houthi bases and stuff, it's like then you're talking about getting involved in like their local politics. They should just be making these boats move.
And we miss all the fucking time. And you just piss another guy off. I'm pretty anti-attacking anybody. And I just don't believe when our government says it's a reason to, because they've lied over the past 80 years, like every time, if I'm not mistaken.
But to answer your question about the ports,
they didn't even come out
I
and
could be
tell us
wrong.
about this. It got leaked.
I'm pretty sure the Asian exports are the most used like channel for like exporting and importing goods. So it is like an extremely popular place for ships to go through.
Oh yeah,
But
the Houthis
fucking
are those
Yemen's a
damn
straight
Yemen
shithole.
pirates.
Yeah, Yemen's a straight shithole. Yemen's like actually, so the way they talk about Palestinians, if you look up Yemen children, starving Yemen children, you're gonna see kids with like fucking bloated stomachs, bones popping out of their bodies. Like Yemen's a hellhole.
What the fuck?
You went through the wall.
Where am I?
Did you go outside? Yeah, you'll get reset in a second.
Hey,
So like,
smash
what
that
is it?
like
Oman? How do you say that country that's next to Yemen? Oman? Oman?
I never even heard of that country.
Yeah, it's to the right of Yemen, because Yemen's to the left near the ocean, because they're pirates.
I don't know how that's a par 4.
Aren't they neighbored by like two rich ass countries? Saudi Arabia or some shit? Saudi Arabia, the largest country without a river. Little
But
fun-
I don't know much about Oman though, because they're only they're bordered by Oman and Saudi Arabia.
Okay. Yeah, I know nothing about Oman.
Yeah, I don't even know how to say it. It might be Oman.
I would just think
Oman?
that's like a vaguely brown guy from around the corner.
I'm not gonna lie, Middle Eastern is not my best geography. I still know quite a lot of the countries. It's not my best geography.
Oh no.
What the?
God damn it.
Wait, why do I have 3 arrows?
Bro, where
Yeah,
the
it's
fuck's that
Paul.
place Khabib is from? Dagestan or Dagestan? Yeah, where the fuck is that?
It says southwest, I think, Russia
Near
as you
Russia.
get, so it's like closer to the Middle East. It's near Georgia and like Albania and shit like that. It's like those white people that everybody kind of knows they're not quite, you know. They're Muslim whites.
Yeah,
dude.
I assume it's close to like Kazakhstan and Afghanistan just because of the name. But
All those stands. Desert.
No, Dagestan is the
Desertify 'em.
Is this snow stand versus Afghanistan, and those stands are the desert stands.
You having trouble?
is it what's in between Kazakhstan and Mongolia?
Uzbekistan? I don't know.
Let's get the ball.
No, I think Uzbekistan's underneath Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan, yeah, Kazakhstan, yeah, you're right.
Kazakhstan. That's where
Borat.
Yeah, that's where Borat's from. Right underneath Russia.
What
I
the
got
fuck? I
first
didn't even
place.
get
Let's go.
I didn't even get pole position.
I don't even know
What the
how that
fuck?
happened.
According to mine,
Wait.
I got the most. Or you got the most 28 points. First
What?
game. The first game screwed me.
Why did it just say I had first place?
Because you did. You finished. We finished 3 games, and you got first out of 3 games.
Let's go.
Bro, that reminds me of the first
All
time.
right, I'm done with this game.
JS, do you remember the first time I came in here when I had Kat believing all these countries were superheroes?
What?
I started saying I was saying countries were fighting each other, but I was saying that they were superheroes, and she thought I was talking about Marvel comic books. I kept fucking with her, and I was like, that's whenever Uzbekistan fights Armenia, and then she was like, "What are you talking about?" I was just saying country names.
Did you quit playing this one? Or what?
Yeah.
You know what they need? They need
Yeah.
Uno on here so we can play Uno with the boys.
Right.
Wait, they don't have Uno, do they?
No, I said they need
No.
it.
Oh.
So we can do a Uno stream with the chair.
Uno with the boys. I have Uno on Steam. But it's like $10. And I don't think it's worth it. It should have been free.
That's too rich for my blood. Can't afford
No, I was
it.
just gonna say I can't blame her with weird countries with names like that.
Wait,
Those all sound crazy.
This Blazing Eights is kind of. They got skips and reverses.
So it's basically Crazy Eights.
Yeah.
Maybe. I don't
Crazy
know.
Eights mixed with Uno. Yeah.
Never played Crazy Eights, but they've got reverses and skips and shit.
Crazy
That's
Eights.
different.
Crazy Eights is Uno, but without reverses and skips.
Right.
This has
Crazy
reverses and
Crazy
skips.
Eights. Yeah. Crazy Eights is just Uno with a regular card deck.
But the Blazing Eights has skips and reverses though, so it's.
We'll start it and I'll join it.
Dude, I've never played Uno.
I forgot how it's
What?
I gotta agree to some.
Match
I don't even know
colors.
how you play Uno.
Very simple, you guys. Match colors, match numbers. That's all you need to know.
what the fuck, man? Fuck me.
I don't have time.
Anybody
Job
else
is,
voted?
yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm getting in there. Hold on. It's taking a second to load.
Nope, I'm clicking now.
Since I've never played it, I have to accept it.
Dude, I'm a professional Uno player.
Ain't none of us played this particular game in Discord, so.
JS is technically always streaming Uno.
He does like to stream Uno with the boys. Well, that's Chair. Chair does Uno with the boys.
Yeah,
Chair's better at Uno than you could ever be, JS. He puts time in.
Chair's a champion.
There we go. Let's go.
Wait, isn't there supposed to be 3 of these in here? Oh.
Boy, what you got?
All right. Yeah, it's basically Uno, right?
I forgot how to.
What does this mean? +1 or heart?
What's going on here?
Yeah, I don't know.
Heart.
I'm gonna start clicking shit.
Yeah, it's just
the
Uno.
card. The card you need.
I don't know. I forgot
Yeah.
how to
This is
play.
Uno with the boys. Let's go. Is there draw
Yeah,
4?
this is. Yeah. No, that's how they're counting their cards.
I see a skip. I mean, I'm telling you what my cards are now, but
I mean, it's not that hard. I just have to look on stream.
yeah, that's true.
But this game is really until you get towards the end, it doesn't really matter what your cards are.
What is it? What
Heaven
is
or
it?
heart.
Oh, how do I draw? How do I draw?
You click on the deck.
Click on the next to the click on the deck.
There's a sort by color button down on the bottom right as well.
I don't need that.
Jeremy, don't tell him how to figure it out.
I know my colors.
It's not a matter of whether you know them. It's simple. Oh, thanks.
Wait, what the fuck was that?
Switch cards.
Oh, that's like
This isn't fucking Uno.
It's a wild. That's a wild.
But they switch hands. They completely switch hands.
Oh, you hand swap.
It's supposed to reverse.
Hand swap.
It's supposed to reverse. It's supposed to be a wild card reverse. What is this
No,
shit?
that was a hand swap.
This is gay.
I just got one of those "How was your days?" you wished you never asked for. The lady at the gas station just started telling me about how she has like a double kidney infection.
I don't understand what. I have a thing on my screen.
Are you?
Oh.
Yeah, I couldn't select like it was on my.
Aryu had to pick a color. It was up to him. He was the one who laid down the wild.
And not only that, like Jeremy has a dog shit ass hand too. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this shit?
All right, Jeremy, it's up to you to pick.
How do you pick? It doesn't.
Just click one. I
Click
think.
on the thing.
There's no option, dude. Oh,
You don't just click one of the.
I see. Yeah.
What color did you make it?
Fuck, I don't know, dude. I just clicked shit.
Red.
It's still red.
Yeah.
Oh, I have a red.
I'm just hitting buttons, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I can't tell what this shit is.
I have no clue.
What the fuck?
That was a switch hand again.
Jim is crazy.
So that card makes you switch hands.
How'd you do on VK last night?
I got
You
second
lost.
place. First
Ooh.
first loser.
Bro, you keep tasting it.
I know. Just a taste.
Who beat you this time?
I don't.
Stepfire.
But to be fair, Stepfire was there the entire time. JS had to get revived.
Yeah, I did get kicked off and I was off for like 2 hours. 3 hours.
Get me? Oh, you fucking dickhead.
I probably wouldn't have come back, but there was a Crucible raid. And then I sent $2 to start my own revive fund. And then people started adding to it.
I chipped in on that. I chipped in $2.
Dude, I fucking lost power. I just ended up getting tired of waiting on the power to come back on. I went to fucking bed.
Oh, I'm winning this. Damn it. Why did you change it to green?
I was watching the restream earlier and I saw fucking James like start his own revive, so Kieran.
Yeah. Stop reversing it to me. I don't have green.
It's the only card I had!
It's all right. It's blue now. Don't.
I think starting your own revive fund is actually like a good gesture.
It's a good idea. It works.
If you're expecting them to pay into it, you might as well pay in a little bit yourself.
Oh, y'all about to lose.
Don't turn it blue. Turn it.
No, keep it blue.
Turn it green.
Don't tell him what to do to beat me.
Okay.
Oh, is it my turn? Shit. Forget you. Uh-oh. They're down to 2 cards.
God damn it.
Nice.
I thought I was going to get fucking Ari's cards. I don't know how I got here. Stupid shit.
There's no strategy to this damn game.
Well, there is. We just don't know what we're fucking playing.
Yeah,
So.
What?
What's
What about
plus
the
1?
unfortunate-
Did I make you draw one?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Because I did get an additional card.
What?
I need to quit swapping hands.
Let me shit flying every place.
Doesn't give me a choice. I have to play it or play or that I
Right, I
can't
don't-
make it. I have to play it.
You
Yeah,
can't
it didn't
draw.
say-
if-
it didn't say-
oh
no,
shit!
you can't draw. It makes you play it.
Uno.
Damn, y'all getting your ass beat by fucking Jeremy tonight.
I got one card. I'm Uno in this piece. Come on, King. That was not what I needed you to do.
Good.
He doesn't have a red. We know Jeremy doesn't have a red. Well, you know I don't have a red. He doesn't have a green.
You guys sit on blues over there. Sitting on blues.
Maybe I do have a green.
Now you might have one after you drew.
There's a blue.
I'll keep hitting him with these +1s, baby.
What the?
You got less cards now. I'll be shut up.
I got everybody's damn cards. How'd that happen?
Oh, I got skipped. What the fuck? This is actually not
He
too
doesn't
bad.
have a
Jeremy.
blue. What does he got? Oh, he's got a blue now.
This game is a little better.
Making me draw more. What the hell?
This is bullshit. I think you guys are. Who hacked the game?
Oh, shit. Oh, no.
You suck.
Damn it.
All right, so we know it's a yellow card in the JS thing.
I don't have a yellow. Jeremy's at Uno. No. No.
Damn it! They're all paying so much attention to what JS had. We forgot about Jerry.
My other line's like fucked.
All right, yeah. Now we know how to play. Let's fucking go. All right, now I'm gonna kick all your asses.
I don't know how to play.
Wait, how do I get? Am I not in?
No, you're not in. You took your
Oh,
spot.
it's only got 5 players.
Oh,
I guess.
what?
That's kind of dumb.
I don't know what that card was, so I got rid of it.
Oh, I gotta pick
It's a wild.
I gotta pick a color.
Oh no! Yeah, now just pick color.
I'll pick that color.
Like I said, I've never played Uno, and I've definitely never played this.
What the hell is it?
You've never
We just
played
started.
Uno?
All the last 35 cards already.
Nah. Never played Uno.
Sorry, this isn't very much like you. I mean, there's like similarities, but I don't know how much like Uno this actually is.
It's just
I
like
think it's
Uno.
yeah, it's just like Uno.
The
I mean, the cards look a little different, but I
the Uno
understand.
the Uno game that you buy on Steam actually has a mode where you can play.
Because in Uno there's not a fucking draw one and a swap hand cards and shit.
There's draw 2, there's draw 4,
There's
there's
There's a swap hands. If
No,
you
don't
look,
swap hands in Uno.
Oh shoot.
yes, you do. If you look at the actual rules, there is a rule.
Oh, I got timed out and I had a
for-
card.
There's no swap hands in Uno.
There is
There
in
is.
the
There
game
absolutely
that the game that you
Uno.
can buy on Steam. It does have a swap.
In the actual Uno game, if you follow the actual rules, there is a swap
no
swap
swap
cards.
hands in Uno.
I've never seen a swap card in the actual card game, but in the game that you
Might
buy
be
on
your
Steam,
fucking
they do have
backwoods
that.
house rules bullshit.
Yeah, you making up
No,
your own
no,
rules.
no. It's in the actual rules. Look it up.
How do you make somebody swap hands?
I don't remember. Look in the fucking actual rules.
No, he's just making shit up for argument's sake. It ain't fucking real.
Oh my god, fine. I'll look it up. You fucking
Fuck out of here.
DJ.
Yeah, I got Uno.
Fucking DJ cool.
Fuck out of here.
Man, y'all gotta change the color.
Change that color. Good reverse. Good color change. Uno.
That's a terrible
Don't.
color.
Yeah, you go. What the fuck? Damn it.
Damn, you bitch.
How did Jeremy win all the games? What the hell?
I don't know. He's a lucky shit.
Cheats, bro. Cheats.
He's a professional card player. He's a card shark. Oh, why didn't it let? Oh, it kicked. Are you crazy out? I guess whoever has the most cards gets swapped out.
What did it do to me?
It took you out
It
to
said,
put
"Fuck you."
Elderland back in.
Okay.
I don't know why you
I
can't
think the
have more
limit's
than.
5.
I don't know why you can't have more than 5 people.
I mean, this is easily a 6-player game.
Oh, that +1 I just played. What did that do? Did that give me +1? Did it give someone +1?
No,
Gives the next
the
person.
next person. Jeremy, enjoy that card deck, you fucker.
I don't know what it is, but I got it.
Yeah, you got all my good cards.
I gave somebody a skip.
Oh yeah.
That's
Skip,
not
but
the
you also
color I
got a
wanted.
Y.
That's not the color I wanted.
I know it's not even the color I needed, but I knew you didn't have it. So.
Thanks.
Damn. Why you doing Jeremy up like that? Fucking.
I mean, he had to draw, so I thought he was gonna have to draw me.
Who +1 me?
No idea.
Who +1 me? That's fucked up. We're supposed to be on the same team.
That's a funny story, goon.
And that color thing comes up. Am I picking the color?
No.
No, whose ever turn it was.
Okay, because I've been clicking every single time,
know,
and it's like
I-
never the color I'm picking.
I tried it. When you play one where you can pick the color, there will be a little bar down at the bottom where you pick the color.
Yeah, it'll give you your suits at the bottom.
Swap hand card was added to Uno in 2015. See, this is why, because this is some new bullshit.
Yeah, that's some new fucking crybaby bullshit.
Well, they can't add new cards.
No, I guess not. I guess that makes them
Changing the
crybaby.
game.
It sounds like a bunch of crybabies are the ones that are afraid to get in their hands.
You guys are like, this game ain't easy enough. Give us new rules, new cards, new mechanics.
What does the 8
All right,
do?
now it's your turn,
I just
dude.
played an 8.
Your turn,
The
dude.
8, now you get to pick a color. So there's at the bottom you. Okay, there you go.
There you go.
Good choice.
Oh, but I can't play after I pick it?
Well, you
No,
played the
'cause that was your
card to
card.
pick it.
Oh, well, I win.
Oh, I thought I had it. Damn, I thought that was my victory. Come on. Every game I've had one card when it ends.
Oh, damn, I
Damn,
got booted.
I've never played this, but I like this game.
First, I was there.
Yeah, this game's not bad. This is actually pretty fun. This is a fun game. It is. As nerdy as we all are.
I didn't even know how to do anything. I didn't even have to know how to do anything to win.
You just have to click on the goddamn cards.
I mean, there's only a certain level of strategy you can get. Like when you start, when people have low number of cards and they can't play certain things, you kind of figure out what color they have in their hand, and that's about it. Or if you swap hands with somebody, you know what cards they have.
Right. Well, yeah. Well, it really sucks because you're not memorizing it. You know, unless you know the swap is coming.
Oh, I'm a card
Jesus,
counter.
you guys are
I can
loading
count.
up my hand.
I can count a deck all day.
I can't Uno, but it's called Crazy Eights. They said it's the same thing.
Right. Yeah. It's the exact
Bro,
same
I
thing.
used to play spades in jail. I was counting cards.
They can't call it. They can't call it Uno, or else they're gonna have to pay
These cards, I'll
Uno
tell you
for
that.
using the name.
I mean, I always have one card left at the end. I'm almost winning. I'm second place king.
Yes, the point of the game is no cards left at the end. So if you have any cards left, you lose.
Yeah, but I got second place.
Second place is just first winner.
First
Or
loser.
first loser.
Uno.
You can take that back, JS.
This was a trick. I don't actually have a red card. So you should
Right,
keep
that's
it on.
where I went wrong.
So you should keep it on red. Let's go. Got one.
You know we
Oh,
can
crazy
see
eights apparently.
You don't have to
But it's the same thing. Apparently.
You can't see my cards.
I can.
Don't be.
Y'all didn't keep reversing it too. I had a crazy 8. I could have switched the color, but y'all kept reversing.
Also, shuffle hands wild and the customizable wild. Yeah, in the game that you buy on Steam, it has all that, and there's like weird modes you can play that do like it gets crazy.
Yeah, you go in his last card. It wouldn't have mattered if you changed the color.
Uno with the boys. Now we can actually do a real Uno with the boys stream.
Right. When you actually, when I was going to say that, when you do your next chair stream, just leave Discord open.
Yeah.
But the problem is that
Somebody could come in and do God knows what, and I would be able to stop it.
What if you, because you'll have to put Discord on the screen, so.
That little floppy-eared feller's getting on my nerves. Every time he pops up, I end up with 10 cards. With the wrong damn color.
It sucks. It forces you to use it instead of drawing. Like you could hold on to it. Well, no, you would want to use it when you have as many cards as possible.
What happened?
Whose cards did I take?
I got booted out. Damn. Am I still in the game?
Yeah.
Wait, can you draw a card when you don't need to?
I see.
I don't.
I think I just drew an extra card when I didn't need to.
No, it won't let you. It won't let you. It won't let you strategize. If you have something in your hand, it makes you play it.
I don't know. The deck was flashing just now.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was flashing, and then I clicked on it because it was flashing, and I was like, I think I could have played a card. And then I just +1 to myself for no reason.
If you don't have that actual color, you can draw a card. But like if you have a special
But
card,
if you
have
do,
to play the special card.
Right.
Oh, I had the color, but it was flashing.
Right.
Nice
saying,
trade. Whoever did that, good job.
Jeremy did.
So Jeremy's, I know what Jeremy's got. He's got like all yellows. Get it off of yellow.
No.
Well, it's
Well,
up
then
to you,
Jeremy's
JS.
gonna win. Oh wait, +1. Oh, I don't have anything.
Don't put it on green. JS has green.
I don't know how he's got green when I got
I just get skipped.
Get it off of yellow.
How did I just get skipped? What just happened?
Oh my god. You guys don't
Oh, okay,
get it
that's a
off.
card. Okay.
Stop. There. And I think he has a red. I can't remember. I know it's three. I think he has a.
He don't.
Okay. It was 3
Okay, we're
yellows,
good.
and I think he has a green.
We got to keep it on red, man. He ain't got a
I'm
red.
gonna make him draw. I'm gonna make him draw.
Like, let's stop Jeremy.
Don't be thinking. There's nothing to think about. Draw a card.
He's not thinking. He's not thinking. He's checking your screen.
Oh shit! Now Are You Crazy has.
I'm going
2.
through everybody's hands here.
We gotta play a red. He ain't got no red.
Cards. I gotta get rid of our used cards.
Are You Crazy?
It's him
Doesn't have
now.
red.
Goon.
Keep it on red.
Are you crazy?
But they all. Well, you guys all have 2 cards too, so we don't need to.
I only wanted it to be on red so I could play my red, you goofballs. Oh my god. It was so easy.
Damn you.
You don't have a green though.
Are you? Damn it.
Ooh, y'all better get it off of blue. I set it to blue for a reason.
Get off that blue.
Yeah.
He ain't got no blue.
I've got every color.
He ain't got no blue left. It's on you, JS.
Is it? Oh.
Yes, don't have no blue.
Ain't got no blue. Damn it, I'm in last place.
Only card I had, damn it.
Oh, wait. Why did it take...
All right, let's go.
It took Jeremy out instead of me.
Jeremy was in last place. He had more cards.
Did he?
I kind of like this, how it rotates everybody out. Like,
I think it's racist, man.
kind of nice.
I thought I had more cards.
It is great. Oh, Jeremy had way more.
I didn't have many more.
I'm gonna pick a color I don't have.
You suck.
You motherfuckers. Why am I getting nailed? Can you target people? How did JS hit me? I'm not even next to him.
Wait, you got +1 off that?
Yeah.
Maybe it's...
cards gives everybody +1.
It gives everybody +1?
Yeah, that's not the person playing.
Oh, damn. That's pretty good.
Which is
I did
also
not know
a
that.
standard Uno card.
What's up, Grump?
Or did
Oh,
they have that in
hello.
2015 as well?
Wait, what is this game?
Uno, but
Crazy Eights, but it's
for
apparently
marketing
Uno.
for marketing
Blazing
purposes, it's
oh.
not called Uno.
It's not wait, is it Crazy Eights or Uno?
It's Uno like.
It's Crazy Eights, but more like Uno.
Yeah, it's Uno like.
Which Uno is like, or Crazy Eights is like Uno, but this is more like
No,
Uno
it's
than
not.
Crazy Eights.
Yeah, even more like Uno.
Crazy Eights is not. Wait, hang on. Is it?
Crazy Eights is just like Uno. Yeah, you put hearts on hearts, and you can put 4s on 4s, and you just go till you run out of cards, and you draw if you don't.
Boys,
have the
I
card.
am losing. Like, look at my hand size. I am so fucked right now.
That's a weird flex. Look at my hand size. I'm fucked.
I am. I'm so fucked.
Don't let it get to me. Don't let it get to me. Y'all are going down. What color are you going?
Wait,
to
no, I'm trying to go back in time because I only.
It doesn't matter
picked
what
when I was a
color you
kid.
pick.
What? I needed that yellow so bad.
No,
Wait,
yellow.
I gotta buy in, right? What? How do I
No, it's free.
select? Oh no, okay.
Yeah, you just click on the little window and you can join. I'm definitely getting kicked out.
Yeah, let's see if this. Yeah. No, see, you're still in.
Wait,
so
I'm still in. What?
I don't know how it decides who gets kicked out.
It's just random, yeah.
How do you know who's? Oh, the little timer. Okay.
I think it's completely random.
Yeah, it's gotta be because there was no way I was not in the last place there. I had 6 cards in hand.
Right. Right. I had one
Wait,
card.
hold on. Y'all said
So that
Crazy
card,
Eights, like Uno.
that card switches your hand with the person next to you. That card sucks.
Oh.
Well, sometimes I guess it could be good.
I thought it was a reverse, but either way, just thank you. Crazy Eights is Uno essentially. I would have never put that together.
Yeah.
But it's like.
But
yeah,
Crazy
it's about
Eights
the
doesn't
same.
have like draws and stuff like that, but this one does.
Yeah, and all the effect cards. Yeah.
This has some other shit in it too. That's
Uno's Crazy Eights with extra. I get it.
No, I just got on like we talk to each other. So I actually haven't played all day.
Oh wow.
That
like
sweaters.
I just had an epiphany. My mind is blown. Crazy Eights is Uno, dude.
Yeah.
I never would have. Oh, it's my turn. I'm sorry.
You never played Crazy Eights?
No, I did when I was a kid.
You never.
I never played Uno when I was a
You
kid.
never put that
I couldn't
together?
afford Uno.
Yeah.
I've never played
Exactly. Well, exactly. That's exactly why Crazy Eights is Uno for those who couldn't get to the deck.
Yeah.
It
you
has
can't-
all the same stuff.
if you don't have Uno
You
cards,
couldn't
you
afford
just-
the deck.
I wonder
No
which.
reverse, no drop.
I wonder which was first.
I mean, Uno has
Crazy Eights.
extra stuff. It's Crazy Eights with extra
Crazy Eights
stuff.
is ghetto Uno is what you're saying?
Well, Crazy Eights might be the originator of Uno. Maybe Crazy Eights
Oh,
was
God.
first, and then they're like, let's make this game, but make it crazier.
Nah.
Shit, my phone.
Oh, take the 8s and then make them even more crazy.
Crazy eights
What'd you
isn't
say?
crazy eights isn't crazy enough. Let's make
Grump, it's on you.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I drew. I didn't.
No, you're good.
still
I just
play.
didn't want you to lose your
Yeah.
turn. It'll skip you
Yeah,
if you wait long enough.
very much. Wait, what's it? That's
Pick
still
a
on me.
color.
What?
You have to pick a color in the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, we should have gave you some more instructions on that.
No,
It's okay.
I'm
You
sorry. I clicked like twice. Like, oh, it's not my turn anymore. But
It's fine.
no,
You
wait,
just
it's still your turn.
You didn't have to draw an extra card or anything. You still got to play a card. You just didn't pick your.
Here, hold on, you guys.
Yeah,
I got a real
thing. Didn't ask me to pick a color.
really quick.
It's at the bottom. It's around where the 8 or spades is or whatever.
Oh.
Yeah. If
Just
you
a fun
play
fact for you guys. Merle Robbins, original inventor of Uno, he invented it to solve an argument he was having with his son about the game Crazy Eights. So it was literally derived from Crazy Eights.
Yeah.
That's
so
where the
crazy.
reverse card originated. Now we got the backstory. There should be a Marvel movie about it now.
Holy fuck, Rumple, your microphone is fucked up.
It started sounding like it was kind of weird. It sounded like this.
Do I sound like a Decepticon or Forrest Gump? Which one?
It sounds good now. I gotta draw.
Decepticon and Forrest Gump.
Huna. Oh wait. Wait, do you have to declare it in this game?
No, you don't know this game. This is Crazy Eight.
This is Crazy Spades.
You have to
Don't
declare
tear
crazy.
it down.
You have to
Relax.
declare yourself crazy, mentally insane, and check yourself into an asylum.
As just part of your it's like part of the phase, one of the phases on your turn.
The
right?
only way you win the game is by Baker acting yourself.
Wait, oh.
What did Sweater leave? But Sweater's still. Sweater, you got to hit the little plus sign so that otherwise you're just spectating. But if you want to play if you want to get in the queue to play, you got to hit the little plus sign.
Right above your
And it's
head.
Q spelled Queue, like a Brit.
Oh, he left. He said, "Fuck you guys," and left. I see.
Fancy.
He didn't feel like waiting. He's like, I ain't waiting. What up, William? You've been here a while, William. I haven't said hi yet. Greetings, salutations. What happened? Did I miss? Oh wait.
I think I got my hand switched.
Everybody got a card is what happened. No, everybody got a card is what happened.
Yeah, somebody did a +1.
Oh man, okay, verbal combat last night. That was so frustrating. I got knocked like no hate on
James.
Yeah, no hate on James and nothing. Like I went live for like okay, let's do verbal combat. I haven't gone live in like a month or so. I went live for it and like now I'm just sitting here commentating on the thing. I didn't have anything else planned. Yikes.
That's what I did when I got kicked off. I just played some Mario and I kind of like commentated on the debates while they were happening. And then I can also, oh shoot, I need to go. But then I could also turn down the like audio from them and I could talk to my stream about whatever, but I just kind of sit in the back in case I get brought back.
Sweater, come play with us, man. Don't just come and read the rules. Come play.
I was reading the rules. You don't gotta. None of us read the rules.
No, we just figured it out as we were going.
I'll just wing it. Just do whatever you feel like. I mean, it won't let you do anything illegal.
I didn't even know there were rules. How do you read the rules?
Who knows?
Yeah, where
he knows.
He knows. So I had like one card left. It wasn't just a draw. Everybody drew one. I have 7 cards now.
I just press buttons.
Yeah, I just click cards.
Why did Crash Bandicoot just dance on top of the thing? Did nobody see that? Or...
Oh, that's not Crash Bandicoot.
Because you used a wild.
It is kind of like Crash Bandicoot, huh? He spins.
I mean, yeah, it's like Temu.
I'd say it looks more like Clank. It looks more like Clank.
Just a little devil.
He looks like Stitch. He looks like a red Stitch.
Looks like an amalgamation of all these different
Yeah.
characters. I won.
He's Bandy Stitch Clank.
Wait, it said wait, I won? How?
Crash.
No, I won.
Crash Clank Stitch.
Oh, it said victory on my screen.
Like
How
those
did
damn
that's-
Wendigos from the
Yeah, you won.
Scooby-Doo.
Goon's picture there.
Wait, how you revert? How you switch
Hey,
your hands? We didn't even
where's
start
that?
yet.
I want a back, Moon. Can I have a back, please?
How? Wait, how do you win or lose? What?
You run out of cards.
Isn't it going out? Okay.
But if you use this guy with the little Bandy Snitch Crash guy on it, it switches your hands with somebody.
Oh, okay.
So
okay.
I guess it would be smart.
Yeah, the
for me to
reason
use
it
this
says
as
victory
early-
on your screen is it says victory on everyone's screen. You have to look at the picture.
JS, you use it late when you know that they have less cards than you, when the player that's going in front of you.
Well, and also I don't know who it switches with. Does it switch with the next person?
Yes, whoever's in front of you. So then you have to pay attention
Okay.
to when it's reversing.
But
so
if
you
it
don't
reverses, it'll switch with the other person.
Yes.
Yeah, if you look at the little ring, that shows you the arrow and which order the turns are going.
Okay.
Right.
Oh yeah. I see it.
So it switches if you use the
The
Stitch.
The queen. The queen has
Yeah.
arrows on it. It'll reverse it. And then the 3 has a skip sign like this. It'll skip somebody. The king is draw 1, and it makes
The-
everybody draw 1 except you.
the Crash Bandicoot Stitch abomination of humanity thing.
Flips
If you get that
hands with
card,
the next, that card kind of sucks, or it could be good.
with the person that is the next
in
turn,
line. Yeah.
it switches y'all.
Switches your
Okay.
hands with the next person. And then the 8, you get to choose a color, and you'll have to, on the bar on the bottom, it'll have the symbols, and you pick which color you want.
I didn't see it pop up, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen. So when I got the color choose thing,
Yo,
and it
change the
defaulted.
color, y'all. Man, change that motherfucking color.
Hopefully King doesn't have a red.
Oh, dude, that's totally Stitch Bandicoot. Yeah, that's what it is.
Change the color, y'all. Change the color.
I can't.
Very subtly
Yeah.
racist.
Change the color, y'all.
And also, if you draw a card and it's playable, make sure you click it and play it instead of just waiting.
Yeah, who does that? Psh, weird.
Because you might like draw and then forget to click it, and it'll pass your turn. At least it's not like when we played Uno, you would have to keep drawing until you could play a card. So sometimes you'd be down to one card,
Blue ass bitch.
and then you draw like 20 cards. That would suck so bad.
I think that's a house rule. I don't think you're actually supposed to draw until you have a.
Yeah, I think that's just the way we played.
Yeah.
That's the way everybody played, but I don't think that's the official rule.
Yeah, it was just a way. That was just a way to fuck you over at the end when everybody knew that you had one color.
It's like Monopoly when community
Like you land
chess
on
and
free
chance, we would pay into the middle, and if you land on free parking, you get all that money. That's like not in the rules. That's a house rule that everybody uses. And I think paying your way out of jail,
Pretty
I
much
can't. I
everybody.
think that's like not.
No, that's in the rule book.
That is
But
in
you
the
can
rules.
only
That's rule.
you can do it, but you can only pay after 2 turns of rolling to try. So you actually have to spend 2 turns in jail if you can't roll yourself out.
And
before
you might
you're
as well
allowed.
not pay because it's third turn. You get out regardless, right?
No, you still have to pay a fine when you get out on the third.
Oh, yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to on your 3rd turn. Otherwise, I think
I
it's
used to
actually-
love Monopoly.
right? Isn't it? I don't know.
There,
It takes
okay, so
so
my
long.
kids got this game as a gift. It's Monopoly, but it's just a card game where you do like the property trading and stuff. And it's rounding and it's fast. It's like you get that Monopoly vibe
feel,
of
but it's
sets and
quicker.
stuff.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Oh yeah, and you can like there's
That'd be
like
cool.
action card. You can steal like hey, you can steal
Oh, no,
a
I
card
would-
from somebody or trade a card, or you can take a whole set that somebody else has. That kind of thing. It's not exactly the same, but it scratches kind of that itch.
That'd be
Why
cool.
y'all skipping me, bro?
Because you got one card, bro. I don't
You
know
about to
what
get
color
Crash
it is.
Bandicoot carded. You got one card left.
What color is it? Is it green? Okay, he doesn't have green.
You're not allowed to ask that, JS.
Jeremy,
Come on.
your bitch
No,
ass
I
has
didn't.
skipped
I don't have to ask.
2025.
I
me
can
like
observe
3
it.
times in a row.
It's 2025. You're not allowed to ask that. Come on, you get canceled on Twitter.
Oh, what color is it?
Like, goddamn, Jeremy's pulled every single skip, I think, and he's used them all on me. I've been skipped like 3 times.
Well, now you got his hand, so.
His hand is ass, dude. It was nothing but fucking Scion.
You can have it. You're welcome.
Got rid of it. Damn it.
Nobody has green.
You fucking
Keep it
you
on green.
skipped me
Nobody's
for
got
like
green.
4 turns, and then you card swap me to nothing but Scion. I hate you.
What is Scion?
Wait, what's Ion? Jinx.
The Crash.
Light blue. It's the light blue color. That's the technical name for it, I'm pretty sure.
I've never heard.
Oh, Scion. I thought you meant like something with psionic abilities, like D&D. Oh, my bad.
Are you saying CYAN?
Keep it red.
Yeah,
keep
yeah.
it red, JS. Keep it red.
Yeah, I didn't.
the color.
No,
I
no,
didn't.
no.
I didn't. Hear it. Yeah, no,
Cayenne?
cyan is one of the colors that goes in your printer ink. If you have an ink
Isn't that
printer still.
cayenne? And isn't that like a reddish color?
Cyan,
Oh,
no,
it's
cyan.
cyan.
No, but you're thinking of magenta, which is the other one. You get yellow
No,
because
it's
it's yellow,
cyan.
and then cyan and magenta, which are the 3 colors that go in an
I always
inkjet
thought
printer.
it was cayenne.
Not cyan.
That's a kind of pepper.
Oh, that's why I'm thinking
Cyan.
red. Okay.
Yeah. Cyan was also accompanied Mr. Saban in
No!
Final Fantasy
Why
VI
did I do that?
when
I
the
had to
entire
do it.
series peaked when the ghost train got suplexed. It was like there's nothing else Final Fantasy could do
Shit,
after
I
that.
forget which color I had. Well, it's not whatever. Wait, why couldn't you play a color? Isn't it? Can't you play any color on that?
racism.
Or no? This has to.
Yeah, we got one player. Nobody has the actual color. Nobody has blue.
I'm telling you, JS.
I forget
These
what
were
color.
Your fucking cars. You should
I
know.
know, I know. I can't remember what I had in my hand. I think it's
Oh,
red or
my
yellow, or maybe green
I
or blue.
have an eidetic memory, right? Is that one?
I didn't say that.
Oh, okay. You can't count cards or whatever the fuck you're saying.
Oh
card
yeah,
shark?
I'm a card shark. I'm a counter, man. I just wasn't
Yeah,
counting.
liar.
I wasn't counting that time.
Ooh.
Damn it!
It was fucked up. I
I
got
am coming
I got
wild.
that wild card, and I picked red just to throw JS off because I had yellow
Oh,
and green.
it is most cards in your hand because I
But
just got
somebody
kicked
did
off.
that.
It's
Somebody
not
kept
most cards in
throwing
your hand,
one
I
stuff and
promise
then
you.
wild.
It's just random. I swear it's
Oh,
just random.
Well, whatever.
Yeah, fucking good. JS is off the table. Fuck that guy.
I know. I was living. I was out here playing.
Maybe it counts up the cards in your hands, like it goes off the number.
Yeah, you could be
of
right.
the cards in your hand.
You're
I don't know.
absolutely correct.
Uno's so much more fun with Cher. I'd rather him than JS.
The rules is literally like 5 sentences, and it's in the setting menu. Get smart.
The cards
Who's-
probably have a point value.
Who's smarter,
And
the
then,
guy
like,
that has to read the 5 rules to play this game, or the,
Yeah, they
or
probably
the-
take it on like number value. So if you have like a 10 in your hand at the end of the game, it's worse than having like a 2 in your hand at the end of the game.
or the vast
Or-
number of people who just play it without reading the rules.
They're not.
Or very
they're not
likely like
calculating-
number cards worth
they're not
like 1,
calculating
and then
who's
like
by
face
winner.
cards
Winner
worth
is whoever
10
gets
or
the
something, and then
card.
like
wanna
reverses and
switch
stuff 25, and then the wild things like 50 or some kind of thing like that probably.
No, it doesn't matter. They're not
You know,
calculating points
like
on cards.
Uno.
Whoever gets rid of all their cards is the winner. End of story.
Yeah, but whoever's doing the worst,
You know, we're trying to figure out
Uno
who they
goes
kick
multiple
out, like
hands.
how they kick out who they kick out.
Calculating that they don't advertise what rank you came into.
Well, I mean, do you know how Uno works? It's multiple hands,
one
and
winner.
whoever
One
is the
winner.
lowest wins.
Whoever gets rid of their cards first wins.
Wins, yeah.
For one hand, that's not how you win the game, though.
You see this thing
That is the
clarifying
game.
additional games after the fact.
No, the game is multiple hands, and you at the end of the
shit ain't rummy.
game,
I never
you
heard
get
that.
points based on how much stuff is in your hand. Yeah, that's why you want to get rid of your wilds before the game's over, because they're worth like 50 or something.
This shit is not
The
rummy.
game don't-
Okay? You're thinking fucking rummy.
Have y'all never played Uno with more than one, like more than once? Like More than one hand of it?
We never kept a running score. And
There's only one hand.
That's how it works. That's
There's only one hand in Uno.
No, that's a
in
house
the,
rule.
That's like it's no look. No, that's in the rules. Look it up.
Oh, no, I just did that. Look it up. Those are some house rules. Look them up. You're the one. You bring the source, bro.
Y'all keep adding cards to
It's
my
multiple
hands. I'm gonna get
hands. That's
pissed.
how the game happens.
All right, quit it with the playing sevens, bro. This is y'all are playing with my heart, switching these colors like this.
Quit playing games with my cards. Quit playing games with my cards. Quit playing
Okay,
games.
playing badminton with a shuttlecock over there.
Where's my video capture for my other camera? What the heck? Baby.
They got the little Crash Bandicoot guy doing too much. He just threw cards at me for no reason. Nothing
I
even
saw the
happened.
thing come up this time. I got it.
Why would you switch your cards?
Because I have no choice.
I was like, that was a terrible time to switch your cards. I had an ass hand.
That was my stage name in Germany for a little while.
Ass hand?
Ass hand.
Don't ask what I was doing.
It would have been Ashand. Askenhand.
Don't ask.
To get smart was
Wait,
because
did it
y'all were
just reverse?
confused
I
where the
didn't
rules
play.
were.
What
Also, I'm not watching the
happened?
screen because I'm working, wanting to know what some things were happening. Oh, all right.
Oh, that sounds like a bunch of coke.
Yeah, sounds like cope work. Who works?
What the fuck? How the fuck are you just come out
What
of
the heck
nowhere?
is a work?
Just
I
going
had
out.
everybody's cards for a while.
Frank Crazy was cheating on that.
Yep.
I thought so. I knew he was.
I thought Righteous Gemstones was currently on the 3rd season, but it's on the 4th season, which means I still got a whole season to watch. I'm pretty
Is that a
happy.
show?
Yeah, it's a good show.
It's your turn.
They told me to watch it, and they're like, "Oh, it's a satire series about megachurch." And I thought it was like some drama.
Yeah, we totally baited his ass in. It was great. But we
It's
told
funny.
you that we all said Danny McBride was in it.
I know, and I should because he's been in.
Oh, greatest actor of our time.
He's played some dramatic roles too.
Should have known.
Yeah, that one where it was the end of the world, and it was all the celebrities. I forget the name of it.
This is the end.
You definitely saw like demon cocks.
It's called "This Is the End."
Is that
and
it?
That is not a drama. That's also a comedy.
No, that was
They're
a
all-
drama. It was a documentary. And then, like he had Channing Tatum as like a gimp slave thing,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
That was.
Dude, why am I getting so many cards?
That was
What is
a dramatic
this?
role.
Everybody's throwing down plus
What the
ones.
fuck? I have like 100 cards.
Where'd all these
Wait, is it if you play a +1? Is that for everybody or just the next
Everybody.
person?
Everybody. Some bullshit.
Oh, that's different. Okay, that's different than Uno, or
Yeah.
and crazy.
I said that's different than like 10
Raises.
times.
I mean,
This is crazy.
We're not
Uno.
11. See, 11 might have done it.
Yeah, keep reversing it.
What?
You
I
should
got
reverse
90
it back,
cards.
JS. I could have.
I can't do that. Don't be stream sniping me.
Fuck, you can't. I see what
Really
you can
serious.
do.
No stream
Send it back,
snipes.
send it
No
back, JS.
sniping.
Come
Y'all
on.
have an unfair advantage.
Send it
no,
back.
no,
come
no.
on.
I'm not sending it back.
I would have sent it back to you.
All right, we'll do that next time. We'll do a back and forth.
Like badminton with a shuttlecock.
I
All
can't now.
Just keep it on yellow. Now send it back.
That's it.
Oh, this is
Got
racing
him.
right here.
Got him, and I came out on top of that.
This is collusion.
Hey.
Wait, why did I get skipped?
Because you skipped you?
Because the patriarchy.
Fuck that guy. Don't skip me. Put it. No, it's not the right color now. You assholes.
I mean, I don't know how this is gonna work. Do I win now?
Damn it!
Because technically, my last card was a switch hands card, so that would have sucked ass if I
That
would
would have been crazy because you would have switched and they would have won.
Right, that would have sucked.
Oh, we got the hand of the century, boys. What do I want to do? I guess I have to do this.
Why is Chair not in the queue to play the game?
Chair's playing through me.
JRF says Bogart in the fucking computer.
So are you a Muppet or a marionette or I don't understand. Can you explain it?
Something like that. Man, I didn't want to do this yet. Can I draw a card?
No.
Let me try. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, you can actually, unless you have that actual color.
So if you only have the hands, or if you don't want to swap hands, maybe you can draw a card.
It will not make you play a special card. You can draw a card instead of playing a special.
What the fuck?
Ah, fuck it. I'll do it.
Now I know.
Well, I mean, the draw always has the little glowy thing around it if you can draw. So you always know if you can draw.
But when you don't have any cards, it specifically tells you draw. So that's why it's just.
Oh no.
Yeah, but even if you have a special card, you can still draw, even though you can actually play the special.
True. Yeah, true.
What if your mom has a special card?
Let's go. Wait. Damn it. You plus one me. I thought I had it. I was waiting. I clicked my card as soon as I could, but I didn't. I clicked my card before I got the plus one, and then
it made you think that you were.
I thought I won.
Oh wow, stream's like 20 to 30 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
he
least for
upped
me.
that delay so we can't.
Don't
see
be
it.
sniping.
Are you cheating right now?
I'm not playing right now.
You know you can do a
Joe,
pop
that's how
out.
you're trying to feint the red, acting like you got it.
You can
Thank
do
you.
Oh.
Yes, sir.
You can do a pop
some
out chat.
bullshit.
You can pop the chat out so you can still watch the chat without sniping. Oh, am I out? I'm out.
Yep. Other line, you're up.
Oh shit.
I know if I'm playing, I'm playing the game, but when I was trying to just see how long the delay was.
It's 20 seconds.
I want to snipe JS. I keep it up.
Hey, somebody sent
YouTube
$5
usually
super
fall
chat
there.
and I missed it. Who was that? Jeremy for the chair. Let's go.
Grumple, you're
Oh,
up.
wait.
You just gotta pay.
Yeah, no, I played the wrong card.
You can just go and then come back and go again.
Thank you, Jeremy. I didn't even notice that. Because that's what happens if you send chats to my chair when I'm in the bathroom.
Yeah, Chair didn't read it. What a dick streamer, huh?
I'll be back.
Chair said thank you silently.
Chair doesn't have to read it. It's okay. I don't mind when Chair doesn't read my supers.
That's simp behavior, sir.
It's Chair, dude. You
Yeah.
gotta respect the Chair.
Chair's androgynous. It's not. It's a non-binary.
It doesn't mean it's not simpy.
That's why it's not gay that I'm always sitting on it.
No,
So it's like
okay.
reverse cowgirl all the time.
I mean, that's gay on you though.
Well, I'm the top.
It's not,
Yeah, being a top is still being gay. It's actually maybe a little bit more gay.
What if it's a girl chair?
It's not.
Yeah.
Damn.
It'd be pink.
Where's Freddie? He owes me $4. And he owes King $100.
I told okay for the third time, JS, he owes you that $100. I told him to donate it since he didn't want to get my Cash App. I told him to donate it to you.
Well, either way, he owes somebody $100.
He owes money. He lost.
He don't pay money. That's why he's not here.
He's dipping, ducking, dodging, and dicking.
Dodge, dick, dive, duck. Dive.
Dick is not in there.
totally dick.
I think duck.
It
I
is
think
now.
one. So duck was in it twice. I think one meant to go underneath it, and then the other one was something that quacks and flies.
Dodge, dip, duck, dive, and duck and dip. No, it wasn't dip. Dodge.
Ooh, yeah.
Dodge, dick, duck,
duck,
dove.
dip, dodge, duck, and dive.
Mudobber.
Definitely dodge, dick, duck, dive.
Definitely dodge, duck, dip, and dive the dick.
Dodge, dick,
What
duck
the hell?
is a duck thing of nightmares. It's like a corkscrew, don't you know?
Who do we lose?
Blackout, you're up.
Thanks, Jess.
Where did Mel go? Mel got mad because we didn't want to play poker and we started playing putt-putt.
Fuck Mel.
Oh, Furbosaurus was the here before I got.
Yeah. He came over here when after he was done
We
losing.
lost the debate on Grid's channel, and I guess I'm the backup. Oh, I gotta draw. I have to draw with this many cards in my hand.
Lost. Wait,
Hey,
no.
Grid doesn't go this late.
Mel was the first to lose on Grid's thing. They brought him back up only for him to lose again to somebody who's never even debated before.
Who was the first?
It was a dude's first time on stream.
No.
Yeah, it was,
Furby.
no, it wasn't his first time on stream. It was his first time debating.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Grid was doing like a knockout show or a royale.
Knockoff version of VK.
Basically.
No, that's what it was because of the fact that he called out VK, and then also threw shade on the show at the end of his show.
It's not VK. It's like VK, but
That's why I said it's a knockoff.
but different.
It's like a gayer
Same,
version, less
same.
entertaining one. Because like I tried to watch it for like 30 minutes, and I got bored out of my fucking mind.
You guys don't understand. His was better because there wasn't all the noise and all the extra stuff. It was like they're arguing like grown-ups, is what they said.
Was it like that
Yeah,
though?
that's
I didn't
good.
watch. I didn't watch.
I don't
it.
like arguing like a grown up. I like to get drunk as fuck and then scream at people. That's
I was supposed to. I was supposed to
weird
stream
'cause
D&D games
Oh, shit.
tonight, but DM didn't show up.
Did it make you draw cards? It looked like you drew cards on that.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I've
was
been
gonna ask
drawing
you
all
anyway.
day. Look how many cards I have.
Yeah, if you
It looked like
time out,
Lion drew some cards on that.
This
if
is
you-
bullshit. I have 100 cards and only 2 colors.
Oh, that sucks.
You got as many cards as Elder Lion.
I guess it's okay
Hey,
because
can
I
we
have a lot.
can we
I have a lot
stop
of numbers.
making me draw more cards?
I
I've drawn
skipped you
4
last
cards.
time. You should be thankful for that.
I've drawn 4 cards.
But nah.
I wish there was a little number that said how many cards they had, so I didn't have to count.
And I still don't have the fucking.
You have 9. I have. You have more than me. Here, have one more.
Oh, why so skippy?
I don't know. I've got like 11 cards.
Just all the fucking draw ones you've had to deal out.
I missed the beginning. What's the trolling or trouble?
Who
or
won the
what-
fight? Which fight?
which one,
Volkanovski
Patty?
won. Patty Pimblett won. Bryce Mitchell lost.
Got his ass choked the fuck out.
And not Pitbull, but the other guy won. So everybody I called won except for Bryce, which that was sad. He's not like a great
Jazz.
fighter. Oh, I gotta draw.
Oh, doesn't have green.
There you go. That's nice. I like
Oh, look at
that.
that.
I like
God.
that. Everything he has is blue and yellow.
But everything I know that
Stitch
Jess,
Bandicoot.
don't give him anything.
It's totally Stitch
Yeah.
Bandicoot.
Yeah, this.
The goon lead?
Dude, if this number was upside down, this would be a demonic hand.
What?
Don't worry about it.
King, what did What'd you give JS?
Oh, Stitch
Bunch of
Bandicoot
shit.
is disappointed in you, King Blackout.
Let him be fucking disappointed. I'm disappointed.
I mean, it looked like you didn't play.
No, I didn't. It was out of protest.
You're protesting Stitch Bandicoot.
Dude,
for,
what is this
like,
hand?
Taking his ass at you.
Not green. Okay.
Enjoy that hand, JS. I've been sitting on those cards since I've been playing, man.
Been green for a while. Fuck. No more green.
It's not all about the colors. Sometimes it's about the numbers. Damn it. Why did you do that?
Damn it. Damn it.
No!
Damn it.
Don't let
Damn it,
Grumple
Jim.
win. Oh no!
Oh yeah, Grumple winning would be so horrible. Don't let the minorities win things. It's horrible.
All right. He doesn't have a yellow.
No, nobody has yellow. Nobody has yellow because I'm fucking sitting on all the yellows.
Yeah, I know.
Excuse me, sir. It's pronounced. It's
King
pronounced
does have
Lello.
like 5 yellows.
My 2-year-old can educate you. It's
5
pronounced
yellows
Lello,
when
sir.
you
Stop
5
making me
yellows
draw
when you-
cards.
It's definitely Lello, though.
Oh, thank you.
Oh no, I didn't want to do that. No,
It was made
that.
and drawn.
Thank you.
Yeah, the
I'll
only
take
call
it.
I got wrong was the Bryce call,
I'll
which
take
I
it.
knew was a long shot, but I was hoping he was gonna whoop that dude.
Grumple has all the yellows.
All right. No, I did.
And it would suck because they kind of turned it into like a good versus evil type ordeal. But John Silva still shouted out his boy Jesus at the end. So
Jesus.
Brazilian
What's happening?
Jesus. Jesus. I will fight
down
you
to-
with the Jesus.
This game is a lot faster than
Uno's fast if you once you
Can't figure out how to play.
know how to play.
Yeah, no, but I mean like the plus whole like everybody
Yes,
card.
pick color.
And that's
JS, pick a color.
Oh, wait, no. Is it on me? Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, pick a color. Oh. Okay.
You can't choose white, you'll get canceled.
I know they want to make white a color.
Apparently, you can draw if you have that color too.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I can draw. Yeah. Sometimes it might be strategic to.
Yeah, I've done the draw sometimes, even if I had it.
Yeah. Especially if you have like the switch hands or the draw 4 or something, or not the draw 4, but the wild. I like to hold my wilds till the end because it like guarantees victory. I'm giving you guys the strategy.
So somebody steals your.
Only if you're paying attention to what everybody has.
Is this on YouTube or Discord? It's on both. Well, it's on Discord. We're playing on Discord. You want the link?
I got it.
All right. Are we safe doing this? Yeah, we'll do this.
Do you raise with pocket aces or not?
That's the Discord link, Paper Bag Queen. If you join the Discord, you can jump in and you can play.
That ain't what you wanted to do, JS.
The game is through Discord, but we're streaming on YouTube.
The fuck was that shit? What's the little devil fucking throwing cards around for?
That's what he does.
It is a little demonic Twitch. Or Stitch. Whatever. I don't watch
eared F thing.
I don't watch children's
is his
movies.
name.
Your mom's his name.
I mean, if you have kids, you see the kids' movies regardless.
Oh, Andrew takes his streams down, so I'm not going to be able to go back and watch that.
Nope, you won't.
It wasn't that exciting, dude. I was
Fuck this
watching.
up.
He just jumped up on their panel, called them bald fuckers and stuff like that, and they booted him off.
Sam or the other guy?
They were
Yep.
first it was the other guy, but then Sam jumped up later on. He jumped back on there to troll him a little bit. They, for whatever reason, they let him back up, and he went up there and he like ran his fingers through his hair a couple times just to brag that he's got hair, and they booted him again.
Wait, on Grid's show tonight or Andrew's?
No, this was
Andrew's. Andrew.
See,
did Andrew do a panel or?
No, he had a chill stream.
No.
I don't know that that Andrew and Jay would agree to something like this, but I'm always skeptical of stuff on YouTube, and it almost seemed like Sam just like fabricates beef with people to get more clicks, but they would have to be in on it.
What Sam does is he bullies around people he can bully around, but then when he gets into contact with someone like Jay who can actually refute everything that he's saying, he just kind of explodes and then tries to poison the well so he doesn't have to debate.
Yeah, and it's just ad hom, and by ad hom I mean like just constant insults. That's like all it becomes. And
so I'm kind of new in the YouTube specific space. Who's Sam? I don't think I've met Sam.
Sam Shamoon.
Sam Shamoon.
He's a Christian. He didn't used to be Catholic. He's only recently.
Yeah, that came up yesterday.
Yeah, on Chris's channel they were talking about him. He's an old bald guy.
Yeah,
I think he used to be Muslim, and then he became a Protestant, and then he became a Catholic, and he knows all these holy books and stuff like the back of his hand. He's really knowledgeable on this stuff, but he's an asshole.
So he's the character.
He has it
in Life of
memorized,
Pi.
but he's
got like it's almost like he has the whole Bible memorized. It's crazy how
Life of Pi.
How he can jump around and stuff.
Christian, Muslim, Hindu.
I don't know if he was ever Hindu, but I'm pretty sure he speaks. I think he speaks Arabic. I think he knows Arabic.
He doesn't speak Arabic. He knows some of it though.
He knows a lot of Hebrew. He knows a lot of Arabic.
Like which Arabic? Like Peshto or
like if you bring up a Bible verse, he'll quote the Bible verse and then he'll tell you the Hebrew, he'll tell you the Greek, he'll tell you the Arabic, he'll tell you what the words mean. Like he's real good at, he knows all that stuff really well.
So autistic,
but he's an asshole.
Me too. Oh yeah, definitely autistic.
And I've seen him turn on people that were cool with him and just over a disagreement, and then he just gets real hateful real quick.
That's autism.
Probably.
It speaks. Go to autismspeaks.org and use coupon code JS at checkout to help at least
Good
one
job,
and a half
Harry.
more.
That sucked.
Am I off the table yet? Because I'm off the table. I gotta pee.
Yeah,
Risen with the tism.
Thank you.
I had no choice.
You could have played it as your last card or draw.
I drew and then it still was making me play it.
He gave me like 2 skips and like 1 off card. I'm like, fuck yeah. I had a bunch of shit cards. I was more than happy to take that hand.
Thanks, Jeremy.
You gotta be real careful with that switch hands card. Oh man.
Who's talking? Can you hear me?
No, Namisa.
Okay.
Blackout still protesting. Oh, okay.
No. I'm just doing something else at the same time.
Share!
Trying to figure this out here.
See, that's fucked up. JS gives Chair time when he's out of the game. So Chair don't get
Yeah,
the
Chair
play.
can't play. This is like cruel and unusual. The chair.
Cards back. Thanks, King.
You're welcome.
Oh, I've got which card? There's so many to play. I got like 1,000 cards in my hand. Depending on no, in metric it's different.
Damn it.
Argu's about to win this. There it
Thank
is.
Nope.
I'm getting knocked out.
You can have that.
I think Jeremy's getting ready.
I've gotten to play 3 cards this entire time. All of you have reversed me. Made me. I had like the perfect hand.
I played the skip.
I had 2 wild cards in my
to
hand.
me too.
Wait, how
You
did I
guys
get
have
in the
made me. You guys fucked me so hard that game. I had 2 wild cards. Was down to just 1 color and 2 wild cards, but you guys kept fucking reversing it.
Yeah, I mean, chair's wild with that, you know.
Oh, that couldn't have gone better.
What the hell? I'll take this. I'll take this. What the hell?
Give my cards back, Elder.
No, I'm keeping this.
Damn. I had a good hand. Shit.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
See how that's past tense? Yeah.
I got a good hand now, but
Yeah, well, I know what you got.
What does he got?
He's got
Can
a
you
lot.
remember?
He's got a good, yeah, he's got a good hand.
Try and remember.
He's gonna win. I'll
It's
tell you,
hard.
put it that way. If he's got 2 cards,
Oh
he's
no. Yeah.
he's got it, no doubt.
That wasn't the best thing to do for me.
Are you? You're supposed to stop him from here. You're supposed to tell everybody
Change
what
it to,
not to
change it
get
to
in.
yellow.
But it don't
Yeah,
matter
change
what.
it to yellow.
Really, it don't.
He's got a wild.
Go yellow.
He's got a handful of them.
Doesn't matter. Just reverse.
If
You need to
you
reverse.
went yellow, I could have skipped Elder Lion.
Trouble. You need to reverse.
Red.
I don't have a reverse. I had a yellow skip, and he could have changed it to yellow, so we could
okay,
have
I
skipped
forgive
Elder
everybody
Lion.
for the last round. I forgive everybody now for the last one.
It kicked me out too, Elder. Thanks. Help me like I helped you.
They're like, are you? They're like, are you? They're like, are you? You fucked up that so bad. Just stop playing.
I hate myself. I swapped hands. I had the damn swap hands. I did.
Somebody swapped hands with me. What the?
No, that would have had to been me. Or wait, no, it just changed.
No, nobody swapped hands yet. You just got a new game.
You couldn't reverse it back in? Dang, that's rude.
No, I couldn't. I had no reverses. Otherwise, I would have. Trust me.
I believe you.
I don't worry back. I got nothing.
Oh,
I'm barely.
Jeremy,
barely
have you
hard to-
seen the Trikes cooler that has like the? It's called TRYX. It's Trikes. It's the.
Tricks.
They
Is
say
that a new
Trikes.
class in World of Warcraft?
No, it's
Or
it's a
what's going on?
computer liquid cooler system.
Cool.
But it's got a
Pick your color.
cool ass screen. It's got like a L.
Jess,
shaped
pick your color.
LCD.
Jess, pick your color.
It's got like a L-shaped LCD screen. I was wondering if you knew anything about it. If you thought it was, if it was good.
Are you looking at pre-built?
No, which one are you looking at? The 360 or the what is
The
it?
Trikes 360.
Do you have a coupon code yet? Like affiliate link?
Because it's cheaper than the Kraken. They say it's not like quite. I was watching some performance things and it's not quite as good as the Kraken, but
Jason, it's your turn.
the screen looks really cool on it.
I don't know that brand, so
Yeah, it's a fairly new brand.
what's a no name?
Who's the creator like endorsing it or whatever or that owns it?
Trikes.
Well, Trikes is the
We're our
company,
way
but
after the brand, dude.
I watched a review on it on a I forget the name of the channel, but I'll probably still go with the Kraken.
Is that Asmongold's thing?
No.
No, we're just talking
Jazz,
about a.
You're gonna go today, Jazz?
Oh shit!
Kraken is NZXT brand.
Yeah, it's just a liquid cooler for a computer.
I was going to go with NZXT for my last.
No, I'm not looking at pre-builts, Alien. I have everything almost except a
The LED
GPU
panel
and
is
a
cool on it, but that's
GPU and a graphics card, or a GPU and a cooler.
Oh, JS, you might be interested why I didn't go with NZXT. Are you interested?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, nobody cares.
They had a whole bunch of pride flag, like gay flags on the website when I went to go.
Yeah, dude, everything's gay. I can't. If you're gonna be consistent
I
with
buy
that,
Power and System 76 if you want Linux.
when they were boycotting
And,
Bud Light, I talked
actually went
about
with
this.
Origin.
And I was like, let's go through the brands that have supported Pride Month and done gay flags and supported trans rights and blah blah blah. Let's go through the brands and let's see what we can take part in if we're really gonna consistently boycott this. And it's everything.
Well, I didn't say anything about. I didn't say boycott necessarily, but just be aware of whatever, and then also the Middle East version.
Dude,
of it.
it's
Like the
Walmart,
Twitter Middle East.
Target, Sears, Nike, freaking every car
Nike,
dealership,
who buys-
every
You can't
pair
buy
of
Nikes.
No, it's not just Nike. I'm just every clothing brand, every car company, every retail store, Amazon, Google. Like, get off the internet, get rid of your cell phone, get rid of your clothes.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, you got to go live in the woods if you.
Oh, like I'm working on it. No, like get rid of Google and Amazon out of your life if you can, especially Google.
Yeah, but
the only thing I block everything from Google at the firewall, like at the perimeter, except for Maps, YouTube, and Translate.
But I was
all
like,
of Google's blocked.
It was
in my
when
house and wherever I can get away with it at work.
And I don't even drink Bud Light, but I was like, okay, let's look at all the. So I was talking to somebody and I was like, okay, so what beer are you gonna drink instead of Bud Light? Because I don't drink Bud Light, but he drank Bud Light. I'm not drinking Bud Light anymore because of this Dylan Mulvaney stuff. And I said, so what beer are you gonna switch to? And he's like, I forget what he said.
Yes, it was an excuse.
Yeah, but I was like, let's
It's
go
like,
through the
who's
company.
fucking drinking Bud Light Pisswasser anyway?
Let's see.
It's a reason. It's just a reason. To,
Bud Light is
I'm
owned-
outraged.
Bud Light is owned by Anheuser-Busch. Let's see what other beers
No.
Anheuser-Busch owns.
And
all
Bev.
of them. Almost all of them.
And Bev owns
He's like-
Anheuser-Busch now.
He's like,
which
well,
is
I'll
a
go to Coors.
Belgian company.
I'll go to Coors instead. And then I pulled up a thing where Coors was sponsoring a gay pride festival.
They don't own Miller, do they? I'm mistaken. Miller's a separate company from Bush.
Miller, I think,
And Miller's
is the.
separate from both Coors and Bev. Yeah,
I think Miller is the only one that
no separate.
that I don't know if they've ever done anything like that. So Miller might be.
Pro tip
based.
of the cheap American beers. I am agreeing with you that I don't think they have either.
But I think
So there's an option. Get that GHT out of your life, right?
I think Bush also owns Monster, though. If not, they're distributing it at least.
Well, Anheuser-Busch owns Bush. Yeah, you're saying. Okay,
And Bev owns Anheuser-Busch, which owns Budweiser and Bud Products.
But I
And-
think they
and
own, either
Bev
they
is
own
a-
and
Monster or
Corona
they-
and Shock Top and
Because I know when I worked in stores, that's who was delivering them to the store was Bush.
Natty Light and Heineken, like all of them.
Did you use that switch hand again there, King? I know you got one.
I have no idea what
I'm
you're
gonna
talking
lie.
about, Jerry.
Huh?
Not gonna lie, when Grumple dropped that card, I almost did a slur. Almost used one of my 3.
Don't act like I don't know you still have it.
Twitch it to a
Maybe
caller
already
that I
won.
have. What the hell?
No, you.
Don't let King win.
It doesn't matter, dude. Unless you got to skip, his last card is a switch hand card.
How you know that?
Because he fucking took it from you.
From him.
Just change it to green. Green or red.
He fucking took it, you idiot.
You idiot.
There it is.
Wait, if he spent the switch hand card, then
yeah, it doesn't.
We would have got the hand.
No, thank God. No, I found that out.
That's giving the victory to somebody else.
It doesn't work that way. It should.
Thank God. It doesn't work that way. No.
No, that needs to be how it works. If your last hand and if your last card is a switch hand card, you're giving it to somebody else. That's
through the whole game. So
Dylan
I agree with
Mulvaney's
the
thing
big
I've ever
thing.
heard. That's the Dylanest of Mulvaney's thing that I've ever heard. Literally.
Oh no.
I found out if you don't want to use your special card, down by your timer after you draw, there's a little thing that you can hit that says pass. So you don't have to use your special card if you want to hang on to it for later.
And you don't have to draw a card?
No, you have to draw a card, but you can draw a card as your turn and then go on. So if you have like a swap hand, it doesn't force you to swap the hand.
Yeah, or you could just click the deck and it'll draw for you.
Yeah, but then after that, you still have a hand that'll
Click
play.
the
So
dick.
time will still keep counting.
Right.
I didn't mean to do that shit.
You can pass your turn is my whole point.
Change it back to blue.
I hope Are You Crazy doesn't have green.
Are you shitting me?
Damn it!
Elder.
Nice win.
Why did he say? Oh, yeah. It didn't matter.
No, it didn't matter. Wild card. See, that's the way to end it. Get those wild cards, and you can't do shit.
I swear a minute ago I got 3 on the deal. 3 wild cards. And I give them to Elder.
Grumple, your turn, bro.
Yeah,
Damn,
Ari
it's
had
only-
fucking hand the century, and he gave it to me. I
It's only
appreciate it.
2:30.
You're welcome.
Grumple, cut it off and run. Rip it and trip it, bro.
Bubbles, what are you doing?
He's pissing all over himself.
What the hell?
He didn't want to play.
Protest.
Sure.
He belly passed out again.
Is a Founders Edition better than the other
What
ones?
the fuck just happened? No, y'all just started it. Like, you had just started a game. I stepped away for like 2 minutes.
I told you. Yeah, what were you doing? What were you doing, Grumple?
Founders Edition is just like the first.
Don't worry about what I was doing.
Crapping his ass. Go, 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 go.
Hold on, I have a serious question. So the Founders Edition, but it's not necessarily
Of Steam Deck
better.
or what?
It's
It's
not
not-
necessarily better than the
Well, it's not that it's not necessary. It's not better. It's literally the same. All cards, like all manufacturers, are the same. Nvidia has a spec that is required for all of them to abide by.
Yeah.
So they're not gonna. There's gonna be no difference in performance. All you're paying for when you buy a brand,
lights and
you buy
fans
their
and
lighting and cooling, and layout.
Wait,
or
Founders Edition of what?
graphics cards.
Oh, and if you're not trying to do AI, why are you messing with NVIDIA?
Because they're the best graphics cards.
Wait, you mean bang per buck or like
NVIDIA's
what's your
the
best?
Nvidia's the best, bro.
What's your best?
Overall.
I mean,
NVIDIA.
there is a RX 7090 or something that has 24 gigs of VRAM, which, but it's like the same price as the 3090. So
I'm about to play a new strategy.
Winning?
No. Maybe. We'll see.
Oh man, I'm unless you're doing AI and then the NVIDIA.
What do you know
comes
about
into
what?
play. I
What
have
do you
one.
know about Whatnot? Is Whatnot a safe place to buy stuff?
No.
Is that a site? No,
Let
like
me-
just
That's what
AMD
the
is like.
check through Trustpilot. Look through Trustpilot, and then you can type in the website that you're looking at, and they'll tell you how reputable it is.
I'm
Or
still
there's
seeing this
plugins for your browser too.
I'm
that'll
still
have
seeing this
Trustpilot.
$470 3090 on AliExpress, and that
Yeah,
seems,
get it.
That seems very tempting. But you're saying that it's probably
long
going to
can you
take me
wait?
a month to get it.
No. You probably already have it in the warehouse.
Do you like that troll elder lion?
They don't tell you like an estimated shipping date.
Dude, I had 2 Switch cards, so I was trying to figure out a way of getting rid of that as soon as possible.
Go on the white.
Because if I had gotten it down to just 2 Switch cards, and all I would have done was traded the winning hand to somebody else. So I was trying to figure out what I need to do to get rid of that.
Free FedEx shipping worldwide.
Go to the bottom there.
I wasn't even playing cards. I was just collecting a card every turn and passing.
Scroll to the bottom.
Yeah, look down there. I think they have information all the way at the bottom of the screens I've looked at before.
It just
Oh,
says
shit.
it has a picture of a FedEx airplane, and it says free FedEx shipping worldwide.
Oh Lord!
Watch out, Tom Hanks is on that plane.
FedEx. You know what's good if it's FedEx.
I mean, I don't want to wait a month, but that's a good deal. A 3090 for less than $500.
This is a fun time to remind everybody that the Federal Reserve is just about as federal as Federal Express.
Is it new though? I think it's new.
Why wouldn't it
No,
be?
it's been around for quite a while.
If it what's the warranty service or whatever return policy? I don't know.
If you buy it on AliExpress, the return
Well,
policy
wait,
is you
wait,
gotta
wait,
send
wait.
it back on that same slow boat to China.
Why does it say this
With
product can't
the
be shipped to your
tariffs and
exact?
no VATs.
Shipped to the United States. This product can't be shipped to your address.
Oh,
That's a lot of time. You might have to choose where you want it shipped
Oh,
from.
never mind. It says
might
this
be coming
item
from
is no
different countries.
longer available.
well, it took too long. That's what happened.
See, now you're gonna give Grumple to win. This is his last color right here.
But eBay's got some 3090s for $900.
Newegg's got used one too.
Newegg used to be the actual shit.
Yep. And they have used video.
Not Tiger Direct. It was Newegg until Amazon became like, oh
You
yeah,
guys
we
can
get
let
it to
me
you
play it.
tomorrow, dog.
I'd like to play at least once during this game.
Expensive.
But Whatnot has a 3090 for
Nice.
$850.
Nice.
I just
I
don't
don't know
know.
that company though, man.
I know Whatnot people like sell cards on there, like you can stream and like bid on cards and stuff, but used and fully functioning in a box, sold by Belso Tech. Where's it shipping from?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ain't the card I wanted to play.
It's Gigabyte, and they only have one picture. Oh, pre-owned and tested.
I was just fucking
So it's
clicking
not
the mouse,
new.
and it got to my turn and just fucking played a card. What are you trying to play?
Mom's the card.
Mom's the word.
A bird is the word. Bird. Your mom is the word. Bird.
That's gay.
This is so crazy. A used 3090 is $900. That's crazy.
Yeah, you know that thing was fucking. You know it was abused as hell too, fucking for Bitcoin mining.
Shit, reverse that shit. Not skip, reverse. You don't want to give it to him. Just gotta hand him the win.
Good.
See, I fucking told you. God damn it.
I hope you lose.
Fuck you.
I haven't won a hand yet. I don't know what you're belly aching about.
Oh. So you want me to hold your hand or something, Grumple? I mean, what the fuck?
I mean, if you rub my belly and tell me nice things, maybe we can work with that.
How about you just take that instead?
I don't know how. Oh.
If I eat my Doritos, I'll kill all of you.
Eat them Doritos.
Pro tip: use chopsticks for Cheetos.
Uno,
You know,
give me
you told me about that pace button. I've been using it, and I'm screwing myself.
Oh, what do I play here?
Play that card.
No, you can pace. It's okay.
Wait, which one? Oh, King Blackcat. You know what I have. Which one do I play?
The one on the right.
No, that other one.
The 3. Lay down. Not that 3, the other one.
There you go. Oh.
Yeah, all these AliExpress ones say this product can't be shipped to your address.
There you go, Elderline. Take the win.
Why would Google be showing me some damn foreigner sales site that doesn't ship to the U.S.?
I don't know.
Because Goog be tripping, yo. You should
Damn
not
foreigners.
use it. Them Googs. You see.
GPU mining rig, NVIDIA RTX 3090 for $18,000. Comes with.
Wait, how many?
How
many cards does it come with?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 cards.
The funny thing is that for like mining rigs, you know that the thing that it comes down to isn't how much processing power it has. It's the mining rate, and you're gonna have to choose which like coin that you want to mine, and it's gonna change which one's most efficient versus the electricity used plus the additional cost to cool it on your
but you only
heating
need
bill.
one to pay your debt.
He ain't
Your
looking
turn,
at
Darius.
Do people still do that? They still mine?
Yep.
Yes.
They got shit. They're under the water now and up in Alaska and everywhere, so they can cool them. The mining. I can't get the word in my head.
I mean, if you're trying to do Bitcoin, I mean, good luck, but even a little bit's worth a lot now. There's if you get into mining, it's gonna be that you're gonna mine whatever's the most profitable for that. You know, whatever your time period is that you check it, whether it's like once a month or.
I don't even understand that. Like,
what coin it is?
How are you mining? So you're using your computer's
GPUs
power to what? Just like
a mathematical
if
equation.
you like get a dozen GPUs in an array, it's going to generate heat and it's going to take a lot of electricity, but it's going to do the math that it wants more better, more faster.
What you're doing is you're actually processing the transactions that are happening with the cryptocurrency, and for that they're essentially paying you for those cycles that you're performing for them. That's how you're mining crypto.
That's not.
And so you want to do as many of them as you can as fast as possible. So you need multiple computers, basically.
One to pay your debt or less. Hell, they're about 100,000.
I don't understand why it's my turn.
That's not exactly. I'm kind of being kind of crude at what the process is, but it's sort of.
Yeah, that's not how the.
I mean that kind of helps me understand it more than
You uncover a coin or crypto
You find the
coin
coin,
by
you find that equation. You find the
doing the-
equation they're looking for.
Yeah, it's like doing the math to find the secret hidden thing.
Yep.
Early on, like with Bitcoin, it was.
What if I'm
hey,
like a
you
beautiful
did
mind
1
and
+
I can just
1,
like look at
you
the
get
numbers?
50,000 of them.
Yeah, I don't think you can do that, Jay.
As it gets farther down the line of what's left, there's like you have to do a lot more work for a lot less reward. But now it's worth so much more that it kind of doesn't.
Why do I keep
necessarily
drawing
balance out? But
Stop.
I'll bet you it's about the same. Grumble. Or close.
well,
Because it is
except for the
fun.
potential of if you were mining. If you had 7 million Bitcoins because you were just one of the early adopters and you just started like, oh, just mine them and do the math, that's way different than now because the time factor.
This
where
is fucking
now you're
crazy. This is a 3090
Brazilian
Ti for $3,000. That's so crazy. This is crazy.
Yeah, maybe get into AMD. Don't worry about it.
Because
AMD is not that much better. Because I was looking at an RX 7090, and it's still like $1,000.
Yeah, but how many gigabytes is it?
Or 7. Hold on. But I think it's not the 7800, 7900.
By the
What's
way,
the
he wants
gigabyte
a 3090 because he wants that 24 gigs of VRAM.
Yeah, I want the 24 gigs of VRAM, and there's an AMD RX 7900.
I'm pretty sure mine's
XTX.
my video card's a year old and has 24. I'm not sure. I'd have to look it up. Or a year and a half at this point.
So this 7900 XTX has 20 gigs.
20?
And it's only $650. That's a
20?
20 gigs of VRAM.
That number is 20?
Yeah, 20.
Oh, it sounds.
It's an odd number. Yeah, usually you don't
Yeah.
see 20s, but
I bet won't none of you guys switch cars with me right now.
It's 16 plus 4.
well, you see 12s, you see 16s, then you see 24s.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't there be a 20 in the middle?
16. Well, 16 plus 4. 20. Just 20.
They could do that.
16
That's what I'm
and 4.
saying. Yeah, if they have
binary
12
math.
gigabyte cards, they have 16 gigabyte
Bro, there
cards,
ain't
they have
no way.
24 gigabyte cards. Why wouldn't they have a 20 gigabyte card?
Well,
There
they
ain't
could.
no way they're pulling people
Because
out
it's not a matched set.
Because Grumple just got the fucking boot there, and I know I had the highest hand in there.
But it's not going in increments of 6, it's going in increments of 4.
Wait, why is the whole table missing a person now? Oh, Elderline stood.
Where'd Elder go?
Elderline stepped out, but didn't. Why am I out of the game?
This is a good deal.
He stepped out.
Because Elder's
And I heard the RX 7900 XT is really good too. 20 gigs. It's ugly. Like there's no
20
lights.
gigabytes.
There's no
Yeah.
lights or anything cool on it. It's just
Hey,
black.
They have a
I
curve
tell
on the
you
side
whether
of
you
it.
need or not. That I told you that multiple times.
What'd you tell me?
I said I don't fuck with AMD for graphics
I know.
cards, so I
I
can't
know.
tell you whether or not they're good at all.
I've used them
I
pretty
know.
much for many years. They work. They work.
I'm
I don't know what
very
they're going to do.
exclusively brand
I'm doing
specific.
processor and video card.
And this
for
says
AMD
get
right
Monster
now.
Hunter Wilds free with purchase. I'm supposed to get Monster Hunter Wilds free with my CPU that I bought. And they haven't sent me. I don't know how I claim it.
I was supposed to get something like a Far Cry game free with a hard drive I bought like years ago, and I never got the code.
Yeah, how do I redeem it?
Gotta go through China.
Probably got to go to AMD's website.
Freddie, you owe me $104.
For what?
And 37 cents.
You owe me 4 for the fights tonight.
Hell right, I won the first fight.
You won 1. I won 3.
Yeah, all right.
At $2 a piece, that's 4 fights. I won 3. You won 1, so you owe me $4.
Yeah.
And
Wait,
then
you
the
and gentleman's
100.
bet at $2.
The
Is that because
100
of
you owe
inflation?
King, but he said send it to me. But that's up to
Yeah.
you. That's up to you. But you need to
Fuck
pay your
King.
debts. You need to pay your
Alright.
debt, boy.
He gonna pay you or King. Both.
I pay my $4 fight bet, but I ain't paying King for a correction.
$4, like $100. You just said it.
What do you mean a correction? You can't make up.
It is. Nah, y'all can't make up what y'all want it to mean.
So the RX 7900 XTX with 24 gigs is $1,000.
AMD.
Yeah.
AMD will work. It'll get you done.
I know, and that's what a lot of the things I'm hearing is saying, like, NVIDIA's crazy right now. AMD's not much better, but it's a little better.
Well,
78.
NVIDIA is so high because of the Bitcoin.
I even sent you a tip, Josh.
Well, they're so high because of the limited supply, and bots and scalpers buy them all up the second they hit the market.
Would you send him $5 when you owe $100?
That's some bullshit. He probably sent me 4. Let me see.
He said he sent you a tip.
Oh, he sent me 5. Oh, he sent me $1 extra.
Yeah, there you go. Put that on King's down payment. Oh, you 99.
No, you don't get to
I got
take my.
99 problems
You don't
in
get
a
to take
Bitcoin
your
wallet.
debts to me and subtract them from your
Wait,
debts
wait,
to.
no, hang on, no.
You
That said he owes King $100
It's like
there.
Norman
He
math.
Yeah, he just said pay it to you, right? And I gave him $1 on it, and he said, "No, you don't get to pay
Oh,
me."
okay,
that."
okay. So now you owe me.
He actually acknowledges that he owes King the $100 there. That's
Oh, I missed my.
I did acknowledge it. I just said I ain't gonna pay him.
So
What
now
y'all
you
talking
you owe
about?
me 99 more.
No, I don't. I just gave you a tip. I was just fucking with you. But King can claim it as $1 if he won't.
Whatever.
I
You
ain't
need to.
tripping.
You need to pay these
You
debts.
need a
I'm
big-
tripping. Of course,
You
you're
ain't
not tripping. You're the one dodging out on a damn.
Why are you
bet.
tripping? You ain't make no bet. You just trying to grift. Yeah.
Order that
That's
card,
what you
JM.
trying to
Put
grift.
the computer together. If you don't like it, you can send it back.
What the
AMD one, either one.
He ain't gonna give you his address. He'd rather not get it than give you his address.
Wait, what'd he say? You said you're gonna
He's gonna
send me
send it to you.
no.
No,
I think
no,
he
I
said
said
order
order it,
that
send it
card, and
back.
if you don't like it, send it back.
Send it back. Yep.
Oh, I knew JS wasn't giving out no address.
I mean, I don't think I'm not gonna like it because I'm right now. I'm working with a 1660 Ti, and
I'd say you'll love it.
yeah, anything's gonna,
Y'all
anything's. I'm
condone
gonna
it.
be like I bought Dying Light 2 because I love Dying Light 1. It's probably my favorite game, and I bought Dying Light 2 on release day, and I was ready to stream it. I was like, "We're streaming Dying Light 2 on release day. I'm hype. Let's go," and I couldn't run it.
Would do it.
So I've never played it. I'm sure this would. Any of these would.
You know what's fucked up, JS? Is I bought Dying Light. I ain't never even played it.
It's my favorite game.
Same for me, actually.
I've
I
never
bought
played
it.
it.
I've never played it.
The first one or the second one?
Second one.
Which one did you buy?
I don't know. I had to go look.
It's a really good game. I love it.
I bought it when it was on sale randomly one day. I just never played it.
If you like zombie games and RPGs and also like Assassin's Creed, it's like a mix of all of that.
Yeah,
You're doing parkour, you're doing progression with your, like, you have legendary and epic weapons.
Yep, all pretty gay.
It's not gay. You start out like you're scared to go near a zombie, and then once you get to like end game, you can run through 100 zombies and just slice all their heads off. Just and it goes slow mo, and you're like, and you're cutting like 4 zombies' heads off.
Can you? How is that again? Well, what's slow mo sound like? Right. What's the slow mo sound like? One more time.
Pretty close.
I've got Dying Light 1 on Epic with 2 add-ons.
Yeah, Dying Light 1 is the one. I've never played Dying Light 2. I played it for like 10 minutes and then it started going crazy on me. They might have been patches. I should try to like re-download it and try it again, but nah, I'll just wait.
Why waste your time?
Yeah, it's gonna be all
Dog
laggy
is
and
to apply for them because there's no DRM.
but yeah, Dying Light. I never even like 100% completed that game. I love that game.
Get your AMD
Never
card.
100% completed nothing in life.
I've 100% completed a lot of things in life.
Hey, what's the zombie game with like all the parkour and shit in it?
That's Dying Light.
Okay, yeah.
Like you run and you jump on buildings and you get skills. You have a skill tree that you move up, and eventually you can like jump off of zombies' heads and it's very quick game. And at nighttime, the zombies get more aggressive and these hunters come out.
That's
And
why I got Dying Light, was because it looked cool with all the parkour and shit, and I just never played it.
it is cool. And like everything's climbable like Assassin's Creed. And then there's like planks and stuff across the buildings, and you can jump off of roofs. And if you land on certain things, they're soft, like Assassin's Creed. But then at nighttime, you get better rewards if you're out looting at night. But there's these hunters, and if they spot you, you can kill them real late game with real good weapons. But early game, you just have to run. And so you're just running, and it makes you feel like you're like running through the streets and climbing the buildings and jumping the fences and jumping off this and vaulting off this and going over these planks, and these monsters are chasing you. I love that game.
You should be doing a commercial.
I know, I could sell it.
You ever done 7 Days to Die?
I haven't. Is that the one Easy's been talking about?
No.
What's the one he's
7 Days is a native Linux game.
Oh no, he's talking about Day of Z or something like that.
DayZ is one he's talking about.
DayZ has been around for quite a while.
Yeah,
7 Days to Die is a shit show.
Couple, you're like in fucking talking on wild ass tangents, dude.
I know. Every time we're like on a topic, he's like,
"What tangent? That's
derailing."
Literally the same thing. How is that derailing?
What'd you say? I didn't even hear what you said.
I said DayZ. It's the what DayZ is. It's a big thing to me it is a native Linux compatibility, but then it's a survival crafting zombie game.
Okay.
Relevant in any way, shape, or form. Who gave a shit whether it was fucking native Linux compatible or anything?
Anybody? I mean, no, I'm not live, but my audience would very much care.
Well, you can fucking mute on the Discord and tell your fucking audience, like the people.
Yeah, I'm not live though, so now your audience is my audience.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
It's not even my audience. I don't have an audience.
Oh, I'm commandeering your audience. No, look, it just happened. It's mine. No, I just took it.
I never had.
I already. Yeah, no, you don't, because I just took it. You see, I just took it.
I never had one for you to take.
Yeah, because it's gone, because I took it.
I never had one for you to take. How can you? You can't take
this
nothing.
This sounds racist with math.
You can't take nothing from nothing.
3 double negatives.
Nothing from nothing leaves nothing. You gotta have something.
Gotta have something.
Triple negative.
If you want to be with me.
There's an audience for you to take. You'd be taking JS's audience, not mine.
Nope, that's not happening.
Well, I mean, that might be
AMD, JS. Do it.
Additionally, games and programs are often optimized for NVIDIA. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, NVIDIA is the best. It's like,
yeah, NVIDIA is the best, but how much?
Nancy Pelosi said so.
But how much are you willing to spend, or are you willing to wait? It's either spend or wait, and we don't even know that waiting is going to change anything.
The waiting's not.
Now y'all scared. Now y'all worried about what to do, huh?
And NVIDIA Linux support is spotty.
Worried about what, Freddie? What are we worried about?
He said it's also better for streaming.
What?
JS, you got to choose a color.
Sweater said, oh yeah.
Do you have enough bandwidth to even back up a video card like that? Seriously?
Yeah. What do you mean, my CPU?
No, your internet.
Oh yeah, I got 2 gig Google.
What does that have to do with?
I got 2 gig Google Fiber, and my motherboard
I'm
has.
confused on why that matters.
My motherboard has wireless Wi-Fi 7, which is like the newest.
But why are we talking network connectivity as a requirement for video process? Like
up. If he's going to send something up, it's got to have the speed to send it up. He can't do it on a cell phone.
No, my internet is.
Cell A simple like 200 megabit would be more than sufficient to handle the bandwidth.
I guess you can get
No,
Google
I just don't
5 gig
understand what you're
now,
saying.
but I have Google 2 gig, which is like
No, the speed of what your data is communicating has nothing to do with what's happening locally. With the
Right,
traffic.
what I'm saying, like a 200 megabit connection would be all he needs just to handle sending the video up. And he got shit to do with the local processing.
No,
Wait, are you talking about like
after you process
processing
it, you
something
have
and
to send it
streaming
up.
it to somewhere else?
After you process it, you will have to send it up.
But
To where? Why?
He doesn't
Why?
need he doesn't need a fuck ton of bandwidth. He just needs enough to support sending it to the target destination.
Wait, no. Why? A big question, actually. Seriously, why is he? Does he have to send? Or are you talking about for streaming?
Streaming, yes.
Yes.
I got really good internet.
Welcome
You
to
don't.
the
I
conversation
mean,
again, Druffle.
you don't.
I
have
got
to
really
stream
good
at
internet,
4K.
really good computer, CPU,
Dude,
motherboard,
I
every
stream at
RAM,
720,
hard drive,
30
all that.
frames.
It's just
The
the only
bandwidth-
problem is the graphics card.
Grumple.
No, you don't. You don't have to. I stream at 720, 30 frames. You don't. If you're not doing like FPS Twitch games, you don't have to do 1080, 60 frames. Oh, it's my turn. Sorry.
I'm gonna get a 2K monitor. Or what?
Doesn't mean you have to stream it. That
I know
at
they
that.
don't
Like,
call it that, but
your
that's what I
canvas
call it
doesn't have
because
to
I always
be
forget the
that.
numbers.
I'm too hungover for all these fucking numbers and tech shit.
You still
Okay,
hungover? You haven't started drinking again yet?
No, I only drink one day a week.
Which day?
Oh, Elderline. You would definitely.
Wait, is it the day that ends in Y?
If you start at like 10 o'clock at night and you go till 5 a.m. the next day, technically you drink 2 days a week.
Come on now.
All right, you convinced me. I'll start drinking now.
Well, now
I had
it's
to twist your
past
arm.
midnight, so now it would be a third day.
All right, you've convinced me again. I'm not going to drink now.
Just drink all the time.
Wait, if I drank until 4 o'clock yesterday morning, didn't drink yesterday, but then started drinking.
If I drink till
20
4 o'clock yesterday.
Yeah,
Dude.
I was trying to do some time math on that too. Like,
I think 24 hours. If you don't drink for 24 hours, you don't drink every day. Even if you've got a hangover.
Whatever.
my cards are red.
Y'all suck.
What's up, John Barrett?
Now, do you want to trust me? Or my blood?
You know that you're not going to get in on the table, Elder Lion. I don't know if.
I'm just watching.
Okay.
Cards are for gays.
I think John Barrett wants to join the table though.
Fuck no. Not a chance.
John Burke
Barrett.
is here.
Can I get damn?
What's up, Grumple?
Living a dream. Always.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Damn it.
Hell, I barely remember what happened yesterday. I know I got into an argument with the steel man, and that was about all I really remember. I don't even remember about what.
What just happened?
It's saying wait for more or start.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't get to choose.
No, Steelman was
there's-
in here, and we were.
Oh.
I was talking with Steelman,
Yeah,
and then
why-
you
how's the
came
one you
in
get a
and you just started roasting him. You just went at ham on Steelman off the rip, and I was like, "What is this? Was there some background here? What?"
Oh yeah, he'd make snarky remarks to me in like different chats and shit. So I was looking for an opportunity to go after him, but I guess since I was
Alien
drunk, I
here.
probably went really
You're up.
hard.
Didn't there some drama with Steelman and some channel somewhere? I thought somebody had some shit with him going on with him.
I mean, he keeps getting banned. He keeps getting banned off of channels because he's so fucking. He's like Mill.
The Raging Tomato. He's banned off there. There's a pretty big fall.
Well, and that's crazy because when the only time I had heard of him, Easy was doing a panel purge, and he went on his panel, and Easy was getting a little aggressive, like it's the panel purge, so he's going to be a little aggressive with people and you know, argumentative with whatever they're talking about. And the Steelman guy's like, no, stop. I don't like mean names. I don't like, let's not have ad hominems, and let's be friendly and have a discussion and a conversation. I don't like this, Easy.
Then he turns it.
I don't know that
then
guy.
He turns it the
Yeah,
other
he's
way.
a very disingenuous person. He's a very disingenuous
and
person.
then he goes on other panels and he's the total opposite.
Yes, it's your turn. Card.
But if he
Yes, card.
keeps asking you to have a conversation, you won't have a conversation with him. Then yeah, you're gonna instantly turn like that.
I guess.
No, I remember now. It was the other night. It was Resler's channel. He got banned off of Resler's channel, and he went into Easy's channel and was like talking shit to Resler through Easy's channel.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Why talk shit to Resla? Doesn't make sense.
Yes, that makes sense.
they
Wrestler's a DGen and a half. Full DGen wrestler. That's fucked up. Water park. Fucking disgusting.
Water park.
I like Resler, dude. I think Resler's alright.
No, but Resler hooked up with that chick from the UK and then described his hookup as being like a water park.
Who are you talking about?
But that don't sound like a.
I didn't hear
Resler.
that.
Resler and
what chick from the UK? You talking about that Mel lady?
No. Yeah, man.
In Vegas?
Wait, no.
Yes,
no.
correct.
In the in Vegas thing with Mel.
Correct.
Hang on, no,
Dude,
is that true?
No,
I didn't hear all this.
Black haired lady, Mel. Is that who you're talking about?
You guys didn't hear about all this?
No, because I don't really care about any of them, but it is kind of funny.
Neither do I.
I don't either.
I don't even know who Mel is.
It's yuck, man. Well, she
Mel Pandora.
banned me from her chat saying that girls shouldn't be. She banned me from chat. Jeremy, just a second. She banned me from her chat saying that people shouldn't have like STD checks every month because you would be a 304 if you have those checks. And so I was banned from her chat for saying that. Who gets an STD check every month besides 304s? It doesn't happen.
Porn stars.
Like, it's gross, man. It's fucking gross. And then Resler described catching up with her as being a water park.
Well, so Mel also is previous. Mel, I was there talking to her on a show. She described a work situation where she had to. It was like her vagina was part of the production or whatever. And she was worried she was using air or something. That's the story.
Oh, so that would be before her channel, I assume.
Yeah, it was before the nuke.
Yeah.
That was such a dumb comment, Freddie.
No, it's real talk because Christians don't worry about STDs. They wait till they get married to have sex.
Do I actually have to turn Freddie up?
Yeah.
No, I'm a Christian. I'm a Christian, and I had a lot of sex before. Every Christian,
No,
I'd say. In fact, I probably don't know.
You was practicing Christianity.
Other than maybe like James, and
so Christians can sin.
This is getting interesting now. Other than James about your premarital sex, what
Christians walking around sinning now, Josh.
Every kid I went to church with ended up having sex before marriage. Like, yeah, it's a good virtue to aspire to, but we fall short.
No, when you save,
Everybody
you can't
falls
sin,
short.
right? But when you save, you're not supposed to be able to sin, right?
You have to.
You have to sin.
We're designed to fall short. Correct. We can't be as perfect as Jesus, so we will fall short of that.
No, that ain't what the Bible says. The Bible, Josh knows what he's
No. The Bible says when you're saved, Jesus' righteousness covers your righteousness, which is as filthy rags. So, yeah.
No.
So essentially,
there's nothing I
be-
could do to be righteous enough.
Yeah, correct. Jesus was righteous, and we can't be as perfect as Jesus. Is my
Y'all
understanding.
can't be perfect though. You just said you're sinning while you saved.
Well, the cool thing is, as a Catholic, I can go to church on the Sunday, have the sacraments and be forgiven.
You're Catholic. Okay. What about the Christians though?
How many Hail Marys?
None. 0. They don't make you do it these days. Come on now.
Exactly.
What do you mean they don't make you do that these days?
What?
How did Grumple win that? I skipped him 20 times.
Yeah, you put in a good effort, bro.
So far past.
No, I won it with a 6.
Why does it keep asking us to restart every time now? Before it was just, it kept.
Grumple, to be honest, I haven't been to session.
5 players, we only got 4.
The table's got to stay full.
Because Jeremy.
Grumple, in a long time.
You want me to jump in?
Long time, buddy. I haven't been to confession in a long time.
Yeah, Freddie.
Aren't Catholics supposed to like do
We'll
that?
probably have to wait for.
What is it?
I don't know. No idea.
Timo Uno.
Yeah, it's Timu Uno.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
It's Team Uno.
Don't tell him how to play.
Timu. Oh no. Oh, Team Uno. Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's like I don't understand why it wasn't.
It's real simple, Freddie. Even you can understand it.
Chair, Team Uno. That's fucking.
Being that I beat you in battle of mine.
What up, fella? What up, Kieran?
Kieran?
Nah, come on. There's only so much space for Aussies in here. Come on.
Yeah, we can only have so many accents.
Come on.
Y'all don't even know.
No, he's not in here. He's in the chat.
You don't even.
My accent doesn't count.
Do I want to do this?
Gone.
Who's next?
No, it's all about your body count, buddy.
I mean, this really is equal, but I need to get rid of this card. So,
wait. So this guy was. I just looked up who this Mel Pandora chick is. He's he's impressed with sleeping with this woman.
Correct. Well, tried for it, did it. He's married in an open marriage. Wrestler's fucking disgusting.
What?
Yeah, open marriage is my understanding.
I've known Resla for a little while now, and I have not heard this at all. This is
you missed out on the
yeah,
last
I'm not
few
gonna.
months.
I don't know. I'm not saying
It's
you're
fucked up.
lying, but I'm also not gonna. I don't even.
Wait, get Flo. Get Flo on. He covered the entire thing.
but I don't care what Flo says. Flo's a drama guy. Like,
but it is drama, and so we'll leave it there. But it is drama, and it's.
Flo also has a vendetta against Mel because Mel allegedly had some kind of thing against Flo, and he had his whole arc where he had, the receipts of the skit that never happened.
I'm already sorry.
They have beef. Mel and Flo have beef.
dude, I didn't even understand that whole thing. They did a skit, and people found out it wasn't real, and then it shut down her whole channel. Like, what? That's retarded.
No. It wasn't that. It was that they all met in L.A. and then when they all met, sorry, not L.A. When they all met
Vegas.
in Vegas,
yeah,
at a share house or a
Airbnb.
There was a skit
Airbnb.
before that.
Everything fell apart, and my understanding is at least one person.
Wait, hang on.
Wait,
hang on.
Yeah, who would have guessed that?
Resla or Resto?
No, he's talking about.
This is important. I know they have
Wrestler?
similar complexions, different shaped face, but Resla and
Wrestler.
Resto are different people.
Right,
Oh,
we
shit,
know
no,
that, but I think that they were both
Wrestler,
there.
like Tesla.
Yeah, no,
As he-
Resto Chesto, who's Mel's producer.
No, different person. Sorry,
I
I'm
have,
sorry.
I have
would
no
cause
idea about the
confusion.
drama or anything. Just
Yeah,
know
no,
that
no,
they're
no,
different
He's
people.
not talking about Resto. He's talking about
Okay.
Resla.
Correct.
Okay.
But no, the bit
Um,
thing that JS was talking about, that was like the week or two before the Vegas thing.
Yeah, that happened before the Vegas thing. And
Yeah,
I just
before-
because I listen to
Comic-Con.
these channels at night if there's nothing else on, and I know they were talking about we're all gonna meet up in Vegas. And
Yeah, it's my understanding that whole bit thing. That's more or less
Let's
why
go.
Flo ended up not going to Vegas.
You slow.
Yeah, so
I'm on the phone. Yeah.
it was
Oh,
get 5
Maybe you
again.
look like every
Huzzah.
card you can.
Who's Pimp Tight?
anyway. So she nuked the channel, her channel, because of all the embarrassment. Because everyone took screenshots of all the conversation, and it got shared. And
is it okay? Pro
and,
tip: just never DM anything to anybody that you wouldn't
you're
want to be
talking
public,
about
ever.
it's my turn. Shit. Yeah,
I learned that a little while ago.
Yeah, it's really important to learn that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try.
You hope it happens before you.
I'm
do
gonna try an
anything that you
interesting
shouldn't have.
strategy out right now.
Yeah. We'll just say I'm not part of the Temple clan anymore.
Are you gonna pull a Jeremy
Oh,
and just
okay,
draw a bunch
okay,
of
okay,
cards?
okay. I got some cards.
I know Jeremy might have
Yeah,
already
okay.
thought of this idea. I'm not sure what strategy he was thinking of, but it might be the same strategy here.
Drawing a card every time and passing regardless. Because that's what I did. That's why I traded cards with me and I won that hand.
Yeah, be careful when you do that drawing technique,
was
though,
me.
because if you draw 2 cards that switches hands, then you're just giving somebody a winning hand.
That's
Right,
true.
you
If
got
I
them-
if I switch, and then they switch back, I end up.
I was
screwing
trying to do the
myself.
same thing as Jeremy at the same time as Jeremy, but I drew 2 of them, and it
Basically,
fucked me up.
draw a bunch of
Other line,
cards and
other
then
line.
switch
Now you
hands.
just- Another line.
If you
Now
switch with somebody, they
Now
can't
they're not
switch back because
now
it's
they're
gonna
not
go to the.
Now they're gonna remember, and now you just fucked yourself. Now you should let them fuck around and find out.
Elder Lion fucked up because he ended
You
up
should
having
then.
2 switch hands, so he switched hands with me and gave me the switch hand, which I then used and stole from Are You Crazy and won the game.
Yeah, if you have 2 switch hand cards and you give it to the next person
Then
in
they'll
line,
just switch back. Well, but
then-
they'll switch with the
no,
next
they
person.
can't. You got to switch with the next one. Yeah.
Yeah.
You got your logic flow down now, JS. I'm proud of you.
Unless they have a reverse or.
No. If they have a reverse, then they're not playing.
Damn, Freddie,
they have to
that's
wait
a
for the next time
hand.
around.
What kind of monster hand did I just steal from you? What is this?
You an asshole. I don't even like this game.
Bro, I just stole the greatest hand I've ever seen from Freddie. What is this hand?
Damn, yeah, you did.
Oh shit, this game's over. Missed deal. Yeah.
Calling a mulligan, you say?
Jess is still gonna
Calling a
lose.
mulligan?
Motherfucker's got 35 wilds.
Wait, watch him still lose though.
There's no way.
Well,
Unless King is stacked with yellow.
He's got less cards than you though.
Well, not anymore.
Grumple's got less cards than he does.
I just
don't even
traded
like this game.
for Stitch. What was his name? Stitch Bandicoot. The glory of Stitch Bandicoot.
Freddie's drawing. How are you drawing? Oh yeah, because you only got like 2 colors in that hand.
Or he has a wild or something and he's just holding on to it.
Unless he's drawn into it, he doesn't.
Mr. Sweater, yeah, games are often optimized for NVIDIA, like also plausibly for like Xbox or PlayStation. But
You realize that comment was over like 40 minutes ago?
Yeah, and we already responded.
no, I don't
to
have
it.
timestamps on. So no, I don't.
Yeah, the sweater already left.
Yeah, Sweater's probably in bed by now, dude.
Why is your chat dead?
Good looking out.
Because all of the
Dude, nobody. You guys still don't have yellow?
is here in this fucking game.
Y'all remember to slap that like button. Yeah, everybody's asleep.
We're
Slap the
doing
like
good
button.
on likes. We got more likes than viewers, so the like situation is good.
Oh yeah, no, that's good.
The super
that's
chat goal, we're not getting there tonight. It seems like, but you know, it is what it is. You can't win them all.
So just so you know, I don't even have a like button in my browser, dude. Like I don't see
What?
it. Like I don't have a like or dislike button on my screen.
How does that work? So, if you guys want to help us hit the super chat goal of $100, we're 5% of the way there.
JS will only use it to buy lube for chair.
I'm using it. It goes back into the stream with computer and studio stuff fund.
For the wheels and the hydraulic up and down mechanism, you degenerates. Don't put those words in anybody's
Yeah,
mouth.
yes. Look, see, I don't have a like button.
And then after the computer and studio's done, it goes into the vehicle fund.
If you look in just chat,
So the chair can turn into a transformer and
screenshot. I don't have a like
maybe
or dislike.
if chair could transform, what would chair transform into?
A dildo.
Vehicle mode. What is it?
And then I tithe 10% of my time through my Bible studies on the weekdays. That's how we.
Damn, that would Furby done filled the damn chat up.
I go to Bible study on Wednesday nights usually. But
Furby?
No, JS. No, not what Furby. What? No, men's small group at my church. But if chair could transform, what would chair's vehicle mode be, or would it be something else? Is it a Beast War?
An Escalade.
That sounds pretty racist.
You sound pretty racist.
I found
Thank
I found a nice Escalade for $7,800, which had 140,000.
I feel like that's outside your budget right now, JS.
That's a gas guzzler.
$7,800? No, my.
Is you trying to build a
JS,
computer?
No,
was it black?
after I build a computer, the idea is
JS, did it have a 03 spray painted in white on the doors?
I'd like to save up like 10 grand before I buy a vehicle, and then hopefully I can find something for like.
Well, be careful because the more expensive vehicle you get, the higher your insurance is going to be.
That's not always true.
And not only that,
If you want to actually talk,
I think my insurance. I had a van, and my insurance is usually pretty low, like because I have a pretty good I have a good driving record.
JS, when you're ready, or like if we could do this as like a content piece, let's figure out what vehicle that you, if you're not like dead set on something.
Appreciate you, bro.
You want maybe grid, maybe because race car.
I've always wanted an
Possibly.
Escalade.
Maybe IPA a lot. Oh, it's my
But
turn.
I don't care. But really, like,
Josh, you not black, bro.
no, I'm black. I'm black. I got soul, bro.
No, they're gonna take you out there.
I mean, it's just as far as
I live in Salt Lake
oh,
City, Utah. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but like, I mean, knowing the things that are like some, it's not necessarily brand loyalty, but there's certain.
If I go to Florida, I'm not gonna drive to
generations,
Florida.
some models
I'm
that
gonna fly there.
that just are shit. Like some engines that are made by certain manufacturers are just bad, and some are good.
Oh, if I can take a week off of
every
work to
manufacturer's
go to
got some good
Florida
stuff.
and see the family, it's 3 days driving there and 3 days driving back. I would get 1 day. Why wouldn't I just fly?
Ain't no way. 3 days.
Yeah.
Because flying is white privilege.
Yeah, I've made the drive 3 times. It's 2 to 3 days. I mean, it's if you have somebody else with you. That me and my brother made it in like 2.5 days.
Yeah, if you could go nonstop, you get there quicker. But
Yeah, because I
If
get
you
from
went
here
solo
to
driving,
Kentucky
you're
in
gonna have
one
to
day.
stop at least
Well,
twice.
And plus, I like to stop in
hours.
every like major city and walk around and hang out in the cities and stuff.
So that makes it like a week-long drive.
No, it's
Check
like
out the
3
pizza.
days.
Hell no.
3 days.
Do you check out the
Yeah.
pizza in different cities?
Like, no, more just.
what
So like the last time we stopped in
That's the thing you use for
Nashville, we
content,
stopped in St. Louis, and we stopped in Denver.
Oh, hell no.
And if you go through Chicago, you definitely got to stop at Giordano's.
You don't
Hey,
go
pro
through.
tip:
You don't go through.
never
Chicago.
get a layover in Denver. Then just in
You go through
Denver
Atlanta.
airport, never
You can go through Nashville. You
Don't
can
lay
go
over
through
at
St. Louis. You can go through Denver.
Atlanta's airport.
We
Don't go to
got
Denver.
pizza at Little Caesars in Dodge City, Kansas last time.
I'm getting Little Caesars
That's-
right down the road.
I know.
Okay.
But I've been to Dodge City, so I was reminiscing. From
Oh, JS, you missed out. You were supposed to pick a color, but it
Bro,
defaulted
Dodge
you.
City's
Like,
crazy. If you're
Yes, it's your turn.
like even like a 5 as a guy, you could pick up a girl at a gas station and like get with her quick.
Hell no.
Them girls in Dodge City, Kansas, like never seen a guy
how
from out
rough
of
this
state.
is.
They're freaks.
we all fall short of his grace.
I know. Yeah, it's Degen.
Degen 101 right here.
Degen
Degen
pickup
legend.
tactics. You want to pick up a girl quick?
Go to Dodge City and be a
Go to Dodge City and hang out at the gas station.
That's like Dodge City was one of the major like Old West junctions too.
Yeah. We stayed in a hotel in Dodge City for like 2 months. One time. It was crazy.
Going to truck stops and picking up lot lizards and shit too.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you're not supposed to talk about lot
But
lizards.
you don't even gotta pay them.
They steal lizards.
Wait, do lot lizards want money?
I didn't sign that agreement. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want. There's no terms of service on me.
Yeah, where's James at? James, you
I
want
have
to find a wife?
1,000 cards.
Go to
Let's,
Dodge City.
Damn.
Dodge City, Nevada.
He can't go there. He's catechumene.
Go to Dodge City,
tell
Nevada.
Probably a church right now. I know some places start really early.
Whoa,
Sorry,
wait.
no.
I'm not gonna lie. I was kind of
I
surprised.
didn't even know what that
not
card
see
did.
James.
That card switches hands. You switch hand with the next person in line. So you just gave me your thank you.
I was kind of surprised I did not see James show up on Grid's knockoff.
Yeah, pimp, you can still draw if you didn't want to switch hands.
You would have eventually had to use it anyway, though, Freddie. So
No, it didn't have to go like that.
But it didn't necessarily need to go to JS.
you kind of. Oh
It-
shoot, I gotta draw.
If the direction of the hand, I mean, if somebody played a
Right,
reverse,
right.
then
I
the direction of
could've
play
waited
would have
and
changed
could've went
also.
the other way.
So
Right.
don't,
Yeah,
don't
but you
listen to
kind of
his
want to use those early.
sweet words. I mean,
Unless-
listen to his strategy.
Unless you're like,
Unless you got
unless you
a
have a
whole bunch
huge
of
hand, yeah.
Exactly.
Unless you want to use
If
it
you
as
have a
your last
girthy hand,
That's why last time I like
Timo Uno's bullshit.
a couple turns I just drew cards because I knew I was gonna give it to you. So I was just drawing cards and then I gave it all to you. It is a good strategy if it doesn't backfire.
aren't most though. Like
No, bad
strategies aren't-
strategies.
most of them
Bad strategies are not good
good unless they
strategies.
backfire.
Anytime it works, it's a good strategy. If it doesn't work, then yeah, it's a bad strategy.
Ah, somebody got it. There we go. Thank you.
Like King right now has got a good strategy going on.
Yeah, but if a bad strategy works, it's still a bad strategy.
Oh, it's a good strategy if it works.
Well, that's where your grunt logic comes in. Is it's not a dumb idea if it works.
The only dumb part
like
is that you didn't
cheating.
think of it first at that point.
If there's an
Yeah, I
easier
mean,
way
that's-
to do it,
Wait,
if it
who's
works, it'd still be a
wait,
dumb
where's the
idea.
Decepticon right now? Come on.
Are you cheating? Come on, Grumple. Are you cheating?
I'm cheating.
I'm messing with my Go XLR. What do you mean?
Go X.
Grumple just found out he could put the Konami code in and get cheats in this game.
Yeah, if I put the Konami code in, it makes my mic sound better.
He's saying my mic is shit.
No, I was talking about my wait, calm the fuck
Red.
down, Spartacus. It's not all about you. What the fuck?
I've got complaints on another. Anyway, I've got
Well,
some
you,
nice
you do have a little
JBL.
bit of background noise, but I mean, it's not like if
I
I
heard-
wasn't like trying to nitpick something off of you right now, I wouldn't have said anything. I wouldn't have.
Alright, so I
it's my
heard
turn.
white noise, and I apologize to do this here, but I heard white noise. So with the Discord crisp or something, get rid of that.
The Discord Chris?
I'm not sure what your question is asking, sir.
So-
However, if you,
Noise
So
if you
doesn't
think white noise is racist, it's no.
The
It's just
answer,
a
well,
term.
what it will do is it'll help the background noise coming from your mic into the main Discord call.
Yep.
It
Understand.
Stop
doesn't
making me
actually-
draw cards.
Understand.
It
Thank
doesn't
you for your
actually. But if there's still like background noise, like if you have a fan or something going, as soon as you start talking, it'll be able to be heard again.
Hey Grumple, now 20 minutes has passed. Your boy Sweater's in the chat if you want to respond to his comment from 50 minutes ago.
Oh,
he
hey,
enjoyed
Sweater.
that.
Yeah, no, NVIDIA is great for AI, but the NV Inc encoders. I mean, is it better for streaming? Better on, a bang per buck level, or like a pure processing level? What are we talking about? What's better in your book right now that you're saying?
But see, you're talking about you're talking about dollar value per output, and there's a real problem with the graphics card market right now. But if we looked at MSRP, like, yes,
Is that a El Salvadorian gang?
A 5090 at MSRP is the best thing you could get. But now a 5090 at $4,000, maybe not.
Yeah, I'm talking about bang per buck, like actual. Not best doesn't necessarily mean.
And the
use case
5090s
best.
are having problems with melting cables and stuff. That's why I'm.
Yeah, I wouldn't want one of those at all. Like, not even like I don't want to have to deal with.
I think the
my shit just melted.
the 4070 Ti Super looks.
The only reason the cables will be melting is because it's an overdraw on the power supply.
Right, but that's
So the
because
power supply was too low for
it's
what
not
was
overdraw on
required.
the power supply, John. The issue with it is the way the power connector goes into the onto the graphics card. They're bridging those connections together, and they don't realize if one of those cables has a bad connection, they're causing extra draw on the other lines that aren't gauged to support that load.
Interesting.
Right.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I hear what you're saying.
So there's a failure.
There's a
and it
bunch of
causes
pictures of
catastrophic
like
fail.
melted cables and cables that are like, and some of them are catching on fire and stuff.
It's the cables themselves. It has nothing to do with the power supply. If it was power supply, the power supplies would be what's burning up, not the cables.
Well,
Trouble thing.
if you had
But
a
I
power
also
supply
think
that was
I would buy.
underpowered-
Oh, Pocket Aces.
If it was affordable, I would still get a 5090. What do you think, Jeremy? You wouldn't buy one right now?
No, I mean,
What do you need that you need a 59?
Power issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, the
But what do you need that a
3090
5090 does? Just anecdotally, so the video card that I have, which is an AMD one, and I don't know exactly which one it was, however, the absolute best that there was a year and a half ago. I have not encountered anything that it's not just knocked the shit out of.
Grumple, do you
in
game
the
and
entire time.
stream at the same time?
Yes.
In 2K?
No, I stream out at 720 and 30
No one
frames.
streams
Not what
at
you're
2K.
streaming
No
out
one-
at.
no,
But
no one streams at
while
2K.
streaming at the same time.
I don't stream games mostly. And the ones I do are older.
So then your advice is completely irrelevant because you're not doing what JS is trying to do.
Yeah, but JS plays
I have
Mario.
not seen JS
plays
is
Mario.
not streaming.
I play
PUBG.
Mario. I play Mario because I can't play AAA titles right now. Like I'd like to be
Wait,
able to.
oh, we're in different
I'd like
levels
to be
then.
able
I don't
to
wanna play
like
them.
be talking to people on Discord, be streaming, and then in the background, I'm also playing Cyberpunk or
How deep is your
Hellrise? What is it? Hellrisers 2 or whatever.
From my understanding, Cyberpunk, a 390 will run with you streaming at 720, even 1080, and you can play the game at quite a reasonable level, but you probably need to drop some of the graphics.
Right,
Yeah.
he doesn't
3090 will
want to do
handle that.
That's the whole point. Is he doesn't want to compromise the graphics quality of his gaming while he's streaming.
Well,
Wait,
no,
is it a compromise?
No,
to
I've
not have
said
Ultra on
I'm
everything?
okay.
Is that a compromise?
I'm okay with losing. I'm okay with losing a little bit of the graphics quality to be able to multitask. But I just
the
want to be
ray
able to
tra-
play these games. I want to be able to.
The ray tracing,
like
the
right
ray
now, I
tracing
can't
and
even play
stuff like
Final
that.
Fantasy 16. I can't even.
Hang on, if that here, JS, here's the thing. If that was the question, you just need a separate streaming PC that you feed the video into. If your game machine and then your stream machine. If that's the question, then you need to go to a 2
I don't need
PC
to
setup.
do all
And
that.
I'm
All
really
I need
close
to
to
do
that.
is get a good
I know,
graphics
I'm
card.
close to that. I don't even do that much.
That's actually a good idea because you
I don't
can
even
have
think
a
it
separate
matters.
computer, and you
I
can
mean,
buy
JS
like
has already decided what he wanted to do.
You can buy a PC pre-made
And I'm
for
giving him
good
advice
money,
from experience. Just
I mean,
and then the laptop can do the
yeah, I
streaming.
could use the
together.
laptop to stream, and then, but then I got to figure out
I
how
mean,
to do all
you
that.
go, you go at this point. JS is building a whole other rig. You continue using this one for streaming and feed.
Yeah, but the motherboard's going to go back to Amazon because you got the 30-day return.
No, it's not. I like the motherboard I got.
You guys can keep suggesting shit that JS doesn't want to do all day long.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Jeremy on this because he knows his shit.
Yeah, it's not a
saying if your machine use your machine right now to keep streaming, and then if you're building a whole ass new machine, use that for your games.
Ultimately, I'll just follow what Jeremy says because he has like a damn matrix set up in there.
Yeah,
a damn 3D printer and shit. Like I'd listen to him.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is the key person I'm listening to.
Yeah,
and
I
Chuck
would as
Danger
well.
seems well. Chuck Danger sent me some pictures of what like he's real into computer stuff too.
That sounds. Oh, wait, I'm gonna be TOS.
I'm a network engineer that's been in the space for professionally for over 25 years. Just
Yeah, you're talking to one now.
No, I don't need
Wait.
the
Is this
graphics
what I say
running
I
at
did
I don't need the
most of
graphics
the
at
IT
200
degree?
frames per second on 4K with all the, I can lower the graphics settings a little bit, but I want to be able to play whatever I want to play, and I want to be able to multitask. So that's why
As of 2 years ago, Twitch streamers that I've known, and I don't now, but I've known.
I'm one of. I am one.
They would run
I could've
a 3
played this.
390. They'd run a 390 with whatever processor or motherboard you got going. 2 years ago, and they'd just have to bring down ray tracing, and it made all the difference.
Yeah.
So
And
weird.
if I get an AMD, I won't have
Push
ray tracing.
Just to be clear, the suggestion on the 3090 actually wasn't even my suggestion. That was Chuck Danger.
Yeah.
I'm just I'm not. That's just from my own. I don't know Chuck. I just the 3090 I know works well. I assume comes in 2 different variants. I'm not sure which one, whether it's a TI or not. I don't know if they did that back then.
3090 doesn't have a TI.
JS just. Oh,
Yeah,
wait. It's still my
I'm not
turn.
sure.
Okay.
The 3 I'm looking at is either a 3090, a 4070 Ti Super, or a 5070 Ti.
If you're trying to play, seriously, if you're trying to play whatever you want to do at any given time and not worry about it, you need to separate it on what's doing the encoding for your streaming.
Right. Well, the reason the 3090 is an option is because of the 24 gigs for multitasking and stuff.
No, but separating it for a smooth camera thing and that separately. Gumple's right. I've seen that happen. He's right.
I'm
Two separate
coming from Twitch
computers.
space, and this is like
this is
very
from
common
Twitch as
knowledge
well.
here.
This is from Twitch as well.
What,
Yeah.
separate it?
Yeah.
You mean have one computer running the stream and one computer running the game?
It also means that you can have a clean computer with no extra BS, and you can have your dirty computer, and you just feed that over as you need. So it means when you go to Google and stuff like that, nothing dodgy comes up.
And then also the streaming machine, if all it's doing is streaming, and like depending on how your audio
that has
setup
to do
is,
with my
maybe you have
Google
Discord
account.
on
Like
streaming machine or the other one.
Things I pull up on my phone will pull up on my Google search on my computer.
I
From
wouldn't go
Twitch,
that
what I've
direction
seen
at
is
all.
they'll go 2 different computers, and they've got a clean computer and a non-clean computer.
It's just
You-
money.
well,
Discord-
and then you treat
Discord
the
wouldn't
non-clean
be
one.
on.
It's just like a console.
Yep.
You're basically
No
doing
Discord
a
on
console
it,
streaming setup.
no
with a
email,
streaming
no
PC.
nothing.
But I mean, not necessarily that, but you want to be aware of what you're doing. Oh, this might. Okay, pimp tight. Show us love. Show us yellow. There you go. I lost it.
Well, that's
I'm
still
sorry.
an option because I still have the laptop, and it's a decent laptop.
Yeah, you could reset
Doing
it
that
to
and just
BlackBerry
build your. keep the machine that you have now for your stream machine, and then just build your gaming PC. Just build out your gaming PC. Don't worry about streaming with it.
Right.
And then just capture
And
it.
so if I got like a 4070 Ti Super, it's only 16 gigs of VRAM. It's going to be better for gaming.
I mean, that was the one I said you should get to begin with.
Yeah. And that's still one of the front runners of what I would like to get.
If I can ask, what's the future proofing on this? I'm sure Jeremy's thinking of this, but the 4070 sounds pretty good. The 390 versus the 4070.
My motherboard is super future proof. My power supply is future proof.
How many watts?
1300.
Check out logical increments.
Oh wow!
If you could.
Okay.
Platinum.
Well, I mean, also power supplies, PC power supplies. Traditionally, I'm not sure if it's the same way right now. Traditionally, they only work the most efficiently when they're getting ran close to what they're rated for. Like when you're in 90, 80, 90 to 100% of utilization, that's when it's running efficiently. Otherwise, you're wasting electricity.
That's interesting.
Yeah,
People ran into that with
it was kind of
crypto.
You want to be able to handle burst, of course.
You're
A
only
video card.
like we're talking pennies here when we're referring to efficiency of the power supplies. It's literally pennies a month. Like, dude, that's not.
Yeah, I'm not.
Oh no, excuse me, sir. No, that's not.
Yeah.
But I got the platinum. But I got the platinum.
I'm at 15 cents a kilowatt
You
hour.
look like I would love to get you the report that my double E ex-office mate has done all kinds of research comparing power supplies and putting them on the little fucking meters that'll register that, coming up with all kinds of costs.
It's called a kilowatt. Is the tool that you use where you plug your machine into it, and then you can see what the actual draw that it's doing is.
Done this.
I'm sure a kilowatt.
Power supplies and all of that. All of that.
You're
system-
talking secondhand knowledge. I'm telling you what I've done. Just am aware of.
Right, but it's
I
for
get it.
future proofing. So
you know everything about everything. I get it.
if I get a 4070 Ti Super,
However, you get into artistic math stuff with electricity. That happens to be one of my things.
As well, right? Nobody else has been doing.
No,
the
no,
same
I said
thing,
that.
right?
I
My
said that for
master's
network
degree in the
engineering
same fucking
professionally.
topic, and my profession in the same fucking topic makes me completely incredible compared to the shit you've done.
Back
You're
to the
a
real
fucking
question.
I'm sorry, you're cutting out and I can't quite hear you. Could you calm down a little bit?
Back
Yeah,
to the
dude,
real
I'm gonna have to
question.
smoke up my birthday weed if I'm gonna continue listening to this. This is crazy.
Happy birthday, bro!
You didn't know we could argue this much about computer parts.
All of this
Someone
Nerds
just
get
sits here
mad
and
about computer stuff.
thing and says everybody else doesn't know shit. Like, fuck you,
You're
dude.
cutting
You're
it.
fucking retarded.
I didn't say any of that. You're asserting, sir, and I didn't say any of that shit. You got to calm down.
I gotta pee.
All right, so chair.
I gotta pee. If
Chair.
draw a card.
I just like having computers that make my games look pretty. That's all.
I don't like games. Games
Yeah,
are
work on that.
gay. I don't play games.
Absolute min-maxing is like for the people writing reports on it and shit. JS, it's your turn. Pinch it off, brother man, if you want to not draw a card.
Chair.
Chair, click the thing, chair.
I don't have YouTube open, so I'm not fucking donating to the chair, but chair.
Chair, come on, play the card.
Chair, make this clutch. Make this clutch play.
Do it, chair.
Chairs. Oh man, slurs all around your chair.
Shit.
Hard
See, you're
on.
gonna say things without saying things. It's funny.
Yeah, you just did it. Yeah, it's funny. Yeah. Aww.
Almost like somebody's been doing it for a while. Yes, you chair let you down, bruh.
What happened?
You drew a card. You went around an entire round, but
Really?
we were all like, we were all had all the thoughts and prayers on, hey chair, pull this clutch move, but it didn't happen.
And then literally Grandpa slurred at him. He slurred at him.
There was some really serious slurs there, or intended slurs.
There were apparently some very incredibly serious slurs. You should probably check the replay.
Intended slurs.
Was everybody slurring when I got out of the chair?
You're very lucky that.
I mean,
three
it
slurs
was
on
like
it.
Oh, I'm
Chair
sorry,
did it.
JS. No, it was like a 7-Eleven Slurpee machine.
disavow.
You know,
Chair did it. It was Chair. It was Chair.
Chair
Disavow
did nothing
slurs.
about it.
But no, I think
Chair was the ringleader. Who are you kidding?
future proofing was very important to me, Grumple. So my motherboard, my case, and my power are very future proof because those are the hardest things to change. I can always add more RAM. I only have 2 sticks of RAMs. I have 4 slots. I have multiple hard drives. I can add more hard drive space over time. And
I could
and I have a
interrupt with the RAM.
PCI.
You need matching pairs.
My motherboard has a PCI 5 connection, which isn't gonna be. It's not gonna
Just
be
fun fact that-
outdated for probably 5 years. However long time.
JS, just here, fun fact, just as a first time that I've had not a laptop, that I've had an actual built tower machine in like a couple decades, right? So I've got this thing. I just went to add disk to it, and these days, modern, you have to check that there's actually a place to put the hard drives in the form factor that you want.
Oh,
Well, yeah, there are
He's got
3.
several M.2 slots on his board. He can add more cards.
Yeah, I can add.
Okay, well,
I can add
you
4.
can add those, but
I can,
can
have
you
4
add-
SSDs and 3 hard drives.
well, for 3.5-inch like laptop or 2.5-inch laptop form factor SSDs is what you're saying, probably. Can you wait? Hang on.
Whatever
so,
the
yeah, like
whatever the
mine,
one I got,
was looking,
whatever the one I got, I could have.
dude. I was looking to
4
add a
of those.
12 terabyte spinner to my desktop here.
You know,
just for,
I want to
local
put.
storage
Eventually,
of
I want to put a 20
certain things.
terabyte.
He has SATA ports. He can put a fucking 12 terabyte hard drive.
Yeah, just because he has SATA ports doesn't mean that the case has a place to put it.
It does.
That's what I'm saying right now.
It has 3 slots.
does?
It has 3 slots for the old school
If that's-
7200
if that's-
RPM hard.
That's way better than what I have
All
then.
right, so wait, just to be clear, the
Don't buy from
2 or
Origin.
3. I don't know if it has 3.
The
It
old
has 2
school
or
hard
3.
drives are for backup. They're not for your normal applications and use.
No, but yeah, it's if I'm doing if I'm doing like video projects and I have a bunch of video clips, I could save them on that.
If you have a lot of stuff, no, there's still a use case for them, even if it's a 7200 or like a
It's
5K
just storage. It's
spinner.
just storage for stuff that's sitting on the back burner.
It's just to have live instead of on your backups.
Or if I have games that I don't want to uninstall the game.
Exactly. This use case
But
also.
I could put it on that hard drive when I'm not playing it,
And then
I don't
shift
have
them
to-
over.
Yeah.
If it becomes a normal thing, something you're doing all the time, shift it over to the SSD.
Yeah.
Ish.
Which I was looking to do like a 3.5-inch form factor disc, but there is literally not a place on this case, which I didn't even think about.
Yeah, I think mine has 2 or 3 slots for a old school hard drive.
It doesn't you couldn't put a CD or a DVD
Your case
like a 5 1/4 inch like a 1 DIN slot.
Two
They don't
internal
exist.
3.5-inch bays and 6 internal 2.5-inch bays.
Yeah.
Okay, then you're good.
Yeah.
Just that was my word of warning from a recent
And as far as a
new
disk drive, I
machine
have a
purchaser.
disk drive right here. I just need to figure out if there's drivers for it.
Even if that's an issue, you can still use USB, which is perfectly fine for local storage, for long-term storage.
Yeah, and I
Your
have
mama's USB.
I have like 3 external hard drives in my closet. I have like 6
I have
terabytes
35
of
hard drives beside my left foot.
yeah, I got a bunch of USB external hard drives.
Yeah, I mean, my 130 terabyte.
Josh, are you even paying attention?
works perfectly fine for storing.
The last hand I missed it.
You're cutting out something fierce, Jeremy.
Yeah, I said my 135 terabyte NAS in the basements work perfectly fine for storing 90% of my data.
If I get a
Unless you need to take it with you sometimes.
Actually,
if I get a 40
also
That's-
can
that's
access it
why-
from outside.
That's
your
Jeremy,
why,
100,
that's why I have a
135
internet connection and can easily connect to it from anywhere I want.
135 gig in the basement. Can you play
Terabyte.
Mario off it?
Terabyte.
Terabyte.
Oh, he said 135
135 terabyte. Can you play Mario off it?
Wait, Jeremy,
Mario runs through the Switch, which goes through the Elgato.
Jeremy, are you a peruser of hard forum?
Of what?
Well, hard forum is like a very nerd. It used to be the thing about, oh, hey, I got 10 terabytes of storage back when it meant something, and you had to use like a Norinco case to get to somewhere, and like 10 terabytes 15 years ago was a giant monumental task, and it's generally that's like if you're not doing Reddit,
I remember
because
when
Reddit is cringe.
I remember
hard
when
forum
1
is the place for
terabyte
nerd
blew
stuff.
people's minds. We were like, "What's a terabyte? What? What a terabyte?" Yeah.
And then you start talking about petabytes, and they think Chris Hansen's going to show up.
No, I was not into any of that stuff, Grumple.
Well, I mean, hard forum, it's still a place, and if you're like,
I'm very paranoid about deleting things and then needing them, 6 years later. So I literally do not delete any file I've ever downloaded, other than.
Are you deduping?
That's the total opposite of me. I'm like ADHD. I'm constantly cleaning stuff. I don't like.
No, I've got everything. I've got
Yes, it's your turn.
I'm sorry.
High school.
Yeah, I really don't even need. I don't even need the extra. I was looking at like a 16 terabyte hard drive.
It was just a
3.5.
warning about, hey, be aware of your case. Just don't get into the mistake that I did, because I wasn't even thinking about it when I spec'd it out. Like, oh, the case. I mean, it didn't even occur to me to like, hey, check for, are there slots for different disk types?
Well, it occurred to me.
Boo.
Oh.
Oh, well, you're.
Oh, it just don't store.
It occurred to me
within
that
the
one
fucking
day
wine
I
cellar.
might have. One day I might have
Y'all suck at
four
this too,
64 gig RAM sticks and 4 8 terabyte solid state drives and 3 20 terabyte. One day that might be the case.
No, I'm running two. I'm running two
I don't
sticks,
wanna
but I
have
got
to-
96
I don't want to
gigs
have
of
to
RAM
build
in this.
another computer for 10 years.
No, yes, I'm there with you, except it's the totally wrong case. However, I do have 96 gigs of RAM in it from a year and a half ago, and it's only 2 sticks.
I think I was
4
64
slots.
gig 10 years ago on a CAD base.
The only reason you
competing
need
with
so
a
much
friend,
hard drive is because
and
games
I
keep
stored
getting
it. I stored it in a wine cellar while
video.
I did some things, and it went to shit. The whole thing rusted up.
Yeah, if I build like a nice studio and I have good cameras and stuff, and I start doing like video projects, I can save all that video, and then games. A terabyte is only like they say 10 to 20 games.
But, well, I mean, yeah,
over
if
3
that,
years.
But also, what a couple of other people in the conversation have said, that for your long-term storage, not on your machine is the way to do it. Like a NAS or something else.
Something
just
you can
even
put
like
in a
external
bag.
hard drives.
If
Just
you
write
need
it
to
there.
leave the
and then
house, if you
archive it.
need to leave the house or you need to relocate quickly, that's a good option.
But I don't like external stuff.
Oh, well, I
Really,
mean,
I don't like having wires hanging out and
You let the
this hard
Furby
drive's
up.
going here and this thing's going here and all these different things going. I want to have it all.
Hang on a JS though, on a NAS though, it's like literally it's just hooked up to your switch router. It's not like it's connected to your computer directly.
What's a NAS?
Network attached storage.
Yeah,
Like cloud
And you-
storage?
No, it's
No,
literally
but
a hard
local.
drive
Yes.
sitting in a
No,
box
yes.
and oh yeah.
No, the answer to his question is yes, but
Private
it's
cloud.
a cloud that you run locally.
Oh, so it's like a thing, a box that you have that connects wirelessly to your computer.
Yeah, you
Well,
can
Not
just put
necessarily
your normal
wirelessly.
storage.
It could be wirelessly if your computer's wireless.
Doesn't have to be wireless.
It's over the
Wired,
network.
wired is best, and
Huh.
what it means is that every week or
See, I don't
every
know anything
day,
about that.
every week or every day, it will do an update and say, "Hey, these are files that weren't here before," and so we'll put them onto the hard drive as backup.
Well, yeah, that would be backing
You
up.
can schedule it.
That's not what we were talking about.
Not
What
necess-
Grumple's saying is just literally just storing your
Early,
stuff
yeah.
on there, treating it like
Yep.
you would like Dropbox or Box or OneDrive or any of these other ones.
Yeah,
Literally
it's
treating
basically
it
like cloud is a buzzword, and it's just
I don't like
collection
this.
of resources.
I gotta switch with Grumple. We gotta do it now.
But you can actually.
I just hooked him up. He has
Jason,
blue and why didn't I look before I gave it to him? I think he has blue and red.
Beard, you're not
Yeah,
wrong.
it's blue and red.
Using it as backup storage
lie to
well
me.
is a good idea. I mean, that's obviously what I use my NAS for too. I back up my systems
for
to
more
that.
cards.
But
The big thing, that I understood, is that you can set it daily, half daily, so anything that you had done can be put up. It's not all the time, not every file. It's just on a schedule. It gets put in there. If you miss the
You
schedule,
can do
and
that
you
without.
lose something. It
Different
happens.
types of backups.
Yeah, but
You can schedule that regardless. Windows has a great utility called RoboCopy. It's like rsync plus extra options, I think.
No, I'm 10 years
Or-
behind.
or-
Okay,
or-
I'm 10 years behind.
rsync is Linux, Unix.
Windows
tool.
Windows 10 has a full on backup solution built in. But
Your
it's
mom is
weird
Windows
because
10.
They hid that feature away. You've got to actually navigate to it and set it up. It's in 11 as well, but like I said, it's not like they don't have
11 sucks.
Are people still using Windows? Really?
Yes.
Yeah, 11 and 11
Windows is
sucks.
better for gaming, Grumple.
11 sucks.
Are people
Citation
not-
needed.
There's people who don't use Windows. What are you talking about?
Unfortunately, DirectX is superior when it comes to gaming engines.
What else are you gonna use?
I
Apple,
do some game
Linux?
streaming, and I've never been able to not run something and not had good frame rates
Running it through Wine?
on Linux.
Running it through Wine?
With
There are several games that simply do not run
Proton.
in OpenGL.
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog 4 is the only one I've ever had not able to run.
What games are you playing?
State of Decay 2 is my.
Bro, wait till I get a
right now.
VR headset and we're gonna do some
7
streams.
Days to Die,
We'll
which
have
we mentioned earlier, which
lightsabers.
has a native Linux. So not Jedi Survivor, but the first before that, because I haven't played through it yet. Fallen Order. Yeah, Jedi Cyberpunk. That's the one.
No, not Jedi Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk.
I don't have that. I wasn't interested. Wait, do I have it? Can I? There's nothing that I've ran into that doesn't run on Linux and
Hey,
doesn't
so
run
sidebar,
smoothly.
side question about Cyberpunk.
That's not an argument anymore. Is all I'm saying.
Is Cyberpunk turn-based combat?
No.
What? No.
Oh.
If you're playing Shadowrun, the RPG upon which Cyberpunk is based, yes. If you're playing the video game Cyberpunk like 2077 or something, no, it's like Fallout in the future. Essentially.
Okay. So it's
except not
it's-
Bethesda.
Is it? But is it first-person shooter?
Yeah.
Correct. Yes.
So you're like running and gunning,
Yeah, it's like
Yes.
open
Well,
world.
you can.
Open world
or
gunning, and
I
you
put
get
more
to
in
have
line with
options.
GTA. It's like open world.
because I
Yeah,
thought it was based
GTA.
off of a tabletop game like Dungeons and Dragons type RPG type
It,
game.
it essentially, I mean, Shadowrun is the Cyberpunk original, essentially tabletop RPG that.
But
a lot
when
of
I've
things are
watched
based-
videos, it looks like Grand Theft Auto, but
well, it's first person, but I mean,
right.
My analogy, I think, was the more apt one of basically like Fallout in the future, but no VATs.
No VATs. So
And Keanu Reeves.
Cyberpunk on Windows,
Keanu
120
Reeves.
plus FPS.
But
So
there's
it's
like you can get different.
75 FPS max.
Is there like character development, like a skill tree, where if let's say I want
don't
to
know,
be a
never played
hand to
it.
hand, you never played it, okay?
Yes,
Yeah,
there
I
is.
mean, there's a
You
lot
can
of
No, there's a lot
upgrade
of stuff
a
on-
lot of
I just
things you
wasn't
can do in
interested.
that game. You could be like a hacker that just sits up on top of buildings and just destroy bases from the outside, just
And
hacking.
that's
into-
directly inherited from Shadow, like the source Shadowrun material.
So kind of like have you ever played Watch Dogs? I loved that game.
Yeah.
That's another one I bought and never opened.
Watch
the
Dogs
funny
is
thing about
I
Watch
never played the
Dogs-
second one, but the first one I 100%ed, and it's a good game.
So Watch Dogs, I think the first one. I don't know if I played the second one, and I don't remember which this mechanic was from. Is that multiplayer can be thrust upon you without you consenting
I don't think I ever
when
played.
you're doing the single
multiplayer.
player campaign.
Well,
no,
not
no,
if, not
that's
if you
the
don't have
thing.
internet.
That's what I'm saying. If Yeah, that's the thing. Is it? I believe it's Ubisoft, so you have to be connected.
No, when we were playing it on Watch Dogs 1 on PS4.
Okay, probably the first one. Oh no, I just lost it. Sorry, I skipped over to the guy with one card left. My bad.
Yeah, see, Cyberpunk 2077, which
That's
is
3 in a
the game
row.
that he has
3 in a
specifically
row.
mentioned that he wants to play, is not native to
That's
Linux.
tic-tac-toe right there.
It's not.
Yeah,
native
most
to
things
what?
aren't. Like 7
Yeah,
Days
so
to
if he's gonna
Die,
play it, he's
I
gonna have
cite
to play it
specifically
through
because it
Wine.
is.
He would have to play it through Wine or
Hang on,
something.
do I have it right now? Can I hang on? Let me see if I can just like install install it and run it right
The
now.
top games I want to play is Resident Evil 4 remake, Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy 16, and
The sheer question of it is right.
I don't have it.
Having Windows,
Baldur's
you don't
Gate
have
3.
to the question of can I play this game?
No, that question hasn't come. The
Yeah, I
only
don't
things
wanna
that I
have that
can't
question.
run. So here's the thing: the only things that I can't
So I
run
don't
on
wanna have
Linux
that
right now are Sonic the Hedgehog 4 and Microsoft OneNote specifically.
No, that's what I'm saying. If I get a decent graphics card, I don't have
fine.
that question
Do
anymore.
it.
Wait, what? No, those are literally the only things that I can't run just right as I would like to.
OneNote will run perfectly fine through Wine, dude.
And I'll play Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter.
No. See, the thing is, no, it requires OneNote 2016, the one that runs fully full client, which is part of the Office 2019 package. It's still OneNote 2016. It requires the Microsoft Desktop Experience thing, which is a trouble. It's a troublesome thing. I think Codeweavers cracked it, and I'm about to pay for their product for their crossplay thing so I can run it instead. Because what I do right now is I run a VM locally and an RDP to it for like with it's a thing called WinApps, and then that's how I get OneNote on my Linux machine locally.
And
But
also
I would like it to actually run locally.
the stream is
I'll
not
pay
going to
money for it.
become a gaming channel, but
Yeah, it is.
When you want to play a game, you want it to work
no, it's
right,
not.
right?
You've been here a while, Freddie. You know how it goes. It's basically I play games and talk to people on Discord while I'm playing. It's basically like what
Yeah.
Destiny does. You know,
Don't bring up Destiny.
He
All
get
we
in
share
that
is chair.
virtuality in that real world.
And Destiny plays way better
Mark my
games.
word.
You've
Well,
been
Destiny
here for a
plays
while.
League of
Freddie.
Legends.
You've
I've
seen
been-
it. I played Resident
I've only talked to him
Evil. I
once.
played Fallout. I've
I don't
played
care.
Yeah.
Zelda.
Destiny doesn't play those games. He plays like smart games.
He plays League of Legends.
Yeah, I play some
But
smart.
no,
You know, I played through
it's-
Terraria.
Robotics or the Shiva put me on, or Church of Four put me onto a certain game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play those games.
Destiny
Please don't
plays
suck
now.
Destiny's dick right here. It's a bad look.
Oh yeah.
I'm in his Discord, bruh. So whatever.
Yeah, so are like
Destiny
thousands
probably-
of people. That doesn't mean anything. Even people who don't like him are in his Discord. I'm
All right,
not.
so there
but-
you go. All right, so there you go. So it means nothing what you said. Exactly.
But I might do like
no, being in his Discord doesn't mean anything. It's a non-point.
like little short, like 1 or 2 hour
Saying
streams
I like
before
a
I go to
game
work
that
where there's no
hundreds
Discord
of
and I
thousands
just play
of
the
people,
game.
maybe millions, like doesn't mean anything either.
No, you're saying League of Legends that isn't like anybody. It's you're not trying to.
Sorry,
You don't need a whole lot of resources to play League of Legends, which is what I believe
Not the
Destiny
game.
does. Usually.
Yeah, that's not the game that he's been playing recently. No. Shiva put me
I
onto
don't
a
watch
different
his-
game.
You're
which
talking about
is, very good.
Factorio.
I don't watch.
I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah,
Jay.
Destiny.
Yeah.
Destiny was playing Factorio for a while, but that was a while ago. I don't think he's still playing that.
Oh, this
That's
is
the
going to be a
one where
Destiny
you-
conversation. I'm just going to leave.
Okay.
You're the one digging into
Anyway,
it.
that's
Darn.
not what I was talking about. But just that particular
We're not
game.
having a Destiny con. I'm just saying.
Slightly smarter minds than the games you're talking about.
Because if I'm also
Yeah,
if I'm
like, yeah,
restreaming
I
to
could-
Twitch, and Twitch is a gaming thing, it's just the old idea that Hassan and Destiny, what they did is incorporating politics and debate with video games. So while I'm playing a game, I'll be debating people and talking about things and having these discussions, blah blah blah. and I think
as long as crowd,
more people on the right,
as long
more
as
people on the
Cloudy
right need to
McLeod
do
comes
that.
in,
Because what we
as long as Cloudy McLeod comes in, I'm in.
Oh,
what we have is
You're welcome.
people on the
I've made
right
a
say video
That
games
ain't
are
good.
gay, and then
I made a mistake, Pretty.
it's
Yeah, I
like,
bet you did.
yeah, and then you lose the culture war.
I don't know. I mean, I think most of the
One
people
time
who
I
come
turned
over
my
here
back.
on your
No.
streams, Jess, are gamers.
Yeah,
Twitch is hostile to not mainstream lefty. There's an actual that we've done testing.
even if you're
There's an
not a
actual
hardcore
hard-
gamer, you could just listen to the convos.
No,
But if you
there's
like
an actual
games,
cap
you can
on
also
viewers,
watch
though.
the game.
They won't.
Yes,
Essentially, you need to call
on
yourself a
Twitch.
communist on Twitch. You have to actually be a self-confessed communist.
I mean, that would help.
Laugh.
But so
Yeah, but I'm not gonna bend the
just
knee like that.
FYI, the streamers who now have okay, so Fabian Liberty, Scott from Fabian Liberty, because Fabian Liberty is two guys. A lot of people don't know that. Mark is the other guy. Scott is the guy everybody sees doing debates and stuff.
What?
They started out on Twitch. Lecture Fan, who's a friend of mine, Twitch. They are capped at 40 viewers. CCV is what the site will show. If it goes above that, it'll come down like 40,
Why? Because they're on the
40s.
right.
Twitch being
Yeah.
Twitch.
Twitch
But
doing
well,
Twitch
that-
stuff.
Interesting, bro.
Twitch having Twitch-like behavior.
Howard,
Oh, yeah,
just,
I believe
just so I
that.
don't misunderstand, you're saying Fabian, who is a cool dude. I've watched a bit of his stuff now, especially from Obnor, sending me
Yeah, I've known him
over
for quite
to
a
that
while.
direction. So he had another person he was streaming with, Mark, you said,
That's Mark. Yeah.
and they've been shut down on Twitch, and then Fabian's basically just doing the YouTube stuff now.
Yeah, that's right. And he has hundreds of viewers now on YouTube. Where
yeah.
And we've done on the righties on Twitch. We've done testing on this, and yeah, there's like a
I would have
hard
rather
cap
switch
of
with Freddie,
you're not
but-
going to get much above 40 concurrent viewers that the site's ever going to show. So you're never going to get partner. The only person who's ever done it is Demon Machine, who is a libertarian, and he was mostly streaming when he was working in the auto shop that
I'm
where
already
he was employed at the
I'm
time.
already a Twitch partner. Or
No,
Wait.
you're not. Not with the
No,
language.
you're not a partner. You're affiliate.
No.
Probably.
I'm a,
you-
yeah,
you
yeah,
won't
yeah.
be
I'm
a
affiliate.
partner.
You're right. I'm affiliate. I have.
Yeah, partner is like the purple check mark, and that
Okay,
means
yeah,
you
yeah,
had
yeah.
you had over 75 concurrent viewers for a month, along with all the other things. But that's the hard
Okay,
one.
yeah, I'm
and,
not that. But I'm
and that
affiliate.
they also that they arbitrarily accept you
Yeah.
So are you Captain?
because you can apply. You can
Grumple
have
knows
all the metrics. You can
Grumple
apply and not
knows.
get it.
Grumple knows.
Grumple's been doing Twitch since 2018.
Yeah, I
Dude,
had
Wait,
250 followers on
19,
Twitch and
maybe
affiliate
2020.
in the first month. Like Twitch was actually, and
Like
it was
2020.
Mario Maker viewer levels.
Y'all let
That's
the
the way to
girls
go.
take over. Y'all let the
Jess,
girls
it's your
take
turn
over
also,
Twitch.
Coach.
Let them get another one. There you
Yeah,
go.
I'm not talking out of my ass here. Like this
No,
is Twitch is a
what you're
hard
saying-
space for
To break
this
into,
content.
Listen to
even with
Grumple.
games.
Listen to Grumple. He knows the scene.
You're
He
kind
knows
of on
the
the right
scene.
side too, which by that you would be capped at 40 as well, right?
Oh no, I don't get to 40. Like if I get to 40, that means somebody rated me. I don't take streaming all that seriously.
No, I mean I'm legitimately asking a question. I'm not talking shit or anything. I was just
Hey, play
No,
Mario
I
Maker.
I understand that you're not talking shit right now. Just that's literally it. I do between 10 and 20 when I'm in like a Grumple current season. Right now I'm like in a preseason about to
So you're
start a new
I mean,
season.
Stop. Go. No. Put that card down. Oh,
what
damn it.
smaller time streamer then?
I
Grumple,
zoned out.
just a
I keep
question.
zoning
Have
out.
you ever thought,
Living around.
Grumple, have you ever thought of getting your missus fishing and then doing a stream with her on camera?
Grumple,
That could
play
work.
Mario
IRL.
Maker and say Mario Maker viewer levels. And
Just saying, those fishing streams and stuff get some big.
because what
numbers.
happens is people come in and they submit levels to you that they made, and they want to see you play their levels.
Grumple's
And
a
it,
streamer on the side.
it, wa- it,
He's got a
It's-
profession that he does outside.
Yeah, what I'm.
Yeah, no, I have a big boy
I-
job.
I know what Grumple does. I've been around long enough for that, and it's really nice that he likes red crayons, not up his bum because that would be a waste. They go in the other end.
Even if
really-
I
really
changed,
enough,
if I change my thumbnail and my title right now to Mario Maker
told me
viewer
that.
levels, we'd get like 5 new people in here being like, "Play my level, play my level." It's pretty cool.
You do have to have a little bit of exposure for that, and like Twitch is horrible for discoverability. You have to already have a little the like, man, the best things to do is get into a niche like old school RuneScape, Ultima Online, like some kind of like really niche thing where there's very fanatical viewer base. On just this is specifically on Twitch strategy. Even if you're gonna do just chatting, get into some specific.
You're cutting
Add
out.
it to where there's people that are going to help, because then those numbers will help if you go to just chatting or something else.
When I was streaming on Twitch, I didn't talk any religion or politics. I played card games and I played Mario, and it was growing quick. But
being in a category where you can get exposure, that's like to start out. Yeah, unless you
at
know
the same
people,
time-
unless you've been networking, or like if people know who you are from other streams or stuff like that.
At the same time, Twitch is bullshit, and don't do that.
Twitch is bullshit. Twitch and Discord are the
At
absolute
the
worst
same
platforms
time,
ever.
fuck
Don't
Twitch,
get it twisted.
Right? Everyone come here like at the same time.
You get banned for nothing, and they'll never tell you why.
well, it's not fuck Twitch. It's fuck Twitch if you want to talk politics and religion stuff. But if you want to, if you just want to game, if you just want to game and just be a gamer, there's certain
Why can't
games
you
you can
just
play
have
where you
freedom
can
of
pop
If you
off.
convert Twitch
freedom of
over to your YouTube, that's a start. So multiple platforms,
this
and
is-
whether it be YouTube or on
probably shouldn't
Rumble,
have done that.
it's about a matter of taking people from multiple platforms and bringing them into one that's the
And
most
what-
profitable.
I'm sorry. What is your Beert?
Yeah,
John
correct.
Beert. Okay.
Is it Beert or
what
Beert? I
Beert's
don't
saying
know.
is doing
Just
click
Beert.
funnels, like having
Beert.
your one
Beert.
main thing that makes the most money, and using other platforms as click funnels to get more viewers and more
Oh,
monetization.
I don't want to
on
reverse
the
this
thing
back
that
to
makes you the most
Alien.
money.
Yeah, that's the biggest thing.
That's
It's
the way
about
to do
bringing
streaming.
people into
But I
the
also
best
don't wanna do
platform or the
that.
most comfortable.
I might lose here.
You have to do the-
Rumble with their new platform and their new software is going to a lot of effort to bring them
What was
to
that?
use
Hand
that
swap?
software.
Getting
Yeah.
viewers to switch platforms is not like going to be successful.
Yeah, and Rumble's shit. So getting people from
What
Twitch
color
to
is that?
YouTube is easier than getting people
That's
onto
why
Rumble.
we have ways where you can just stream to all of them at the same time.
Yeah, but the
That's
thing
what I
is,
do.
you want them to. Yeah, that's why Rumble's
I
done
do-
it. They're not stupid. They got some good
Twitch,
people in
Kick,
helping with development.
YouTube,
wanna-
Rumble, and Twitter. That's 5. I
Yeah.
do all 5 now.
All right, so Rumble, YouTube,
This is going to
and
be
Twitter
bad for me. This is going to backfire on me. This is not going to
are
be
the
good.
top 3. All right, so Rumble, YouTube, and Twitter are the top 3.
Rumble for discoverability
No.
is absolute dog shit. It's the worst one out of all.
For
of them.
streaming, it's
No,
it's
but
Rumble,
X-
YouTube,
but
and Twitch.
X-
For discoverability,
numbers.
Rumble is I think the worst.
Yeah,
I don't like
I'm not
Twitch
sure.
because
I'm
it's
not
so
sure on
easy to
that.
be
I'm not
banned
sure.
on there.
Here's something crazy.
You're not gonna get banned
When
on
I got
Rumble,
banned on YouTube for 90
I've been
days,
banned on Twitch like 3 times.
when I got
I
banned
used to
on
have a
YouTube
channel.
for 90 days, I started streaming on Rumble, and I gained 800 subscribers in 2 days on YouTube
No, but the
through streaming on Rumble, because some guy
Yep.
on Rumble, I said, I'm going to shave my dreads off when I hit 5,000 subscribers. And he said,
Oh.
I'm going to help you hit that. And I got 800 subscribers on YouTube in 2 days.
Have you kept those subscribers?
Yeah, they don't come to the streams. I don't know who they are. I don't know if they're bots. I don't know what it is.
But you've got.
He has a big
3-4 months ago.
He has a big
There's
X
different-
account. He has a big X account, and he posted it on his X account, and he said, this
Yeah.
guy needs subscribers to shave his dreads. And all of a sudden it blew. In 2 days, I got 800 subscribers.
JS, your cards.
And none of them,
Don't tell
I don't
him
know if they're
shit.
all bots. I don't know, but none of them have ever showed up to anything. And he's like, I don't think you're
mean,
going to do it. And I did do it.
A lot of it's it's a lot of it's networking too. I mean,
But that was
onto a
from
platform, you have to
Rumble.
network a bit, or depend on the platform for discoverability. That's the only two ways that you get any viewers, because discoverability and network, like that's literally the only two ways that or educate me if there's another one. I want to learn. I want to be better.
I think,
and the way I did it when I was doing all this stuff was I networked a lot, and I was able to get 1,000 subscribers within like 2 months when I did this hardcore like 10, 15 years ago.
Elderline, you've got 1,000? What the fuck?
I used to. I've lost a lot over the past 10 years.
Even still,
Yeah,
on YouTube?
10
I've
years
got, like,
ago, it was kind of
10.
a different game. There was less people in it. Like, oh
Not
man,
that
I
I've
wish,
ever.
dude, I used to record videos with a big old VHS camera when I was a kid.
Yes,
I wish
your cards.
I wish I would have got into YouTube off the rip, because like, man, I waited
Yeah,
too
that's what
long.
they say about Bitcoin. Same thing they say.
Yeah,
about
I know.
Yeah, getting into it after the plague, like you're at a severe disadvantage because like everybody and their cat.
Everybody has,
got into
especially
streaming
now
during
with
the plague.
TikTok, everybody's streaming. Or everybody's
the big
on
thing-
Like
streams.
all not the millennials, but the Zoom, like the Generation Z or whatever. Yeah, like
AI.
all of them have streaming presence.
Well, I mean, I think the big
All of
thing
them.
is, JS, is you still haven't, I mean, and don't take it wrong, but you haven't really found your grift yet, man.
Yeah.
Got the chair.
Like,
Yeah, I think
you got-
easy.
Share
I mean,
grift
all
is
that-
a thing.
No, but I mean, like, you know, like, JS doesn't have that much less subs than Easy has, right? But Easy has VK.
Wait, what are you at?
And VK,
Right.
you know, VK makes Easy money. Easy
When
don't
I-
have another job. VK's or streaming's all he has.
But when I first started talking to Easy, he only had like 100 subscribers more than me. But now he's
Yeah.
got like 2,000 subscribers more than me.
Yeah, but he like I said, Easy found his grift and
When I
and-
first found Andrew, he only had 100 subscribers more than me. Now he's got 100,000, 120,000. So it's like, yeah, I haven't found my thing, but I don't know.
You ain't got a
Well,
computer.
Andrew got popular because he was just like decimating people for like
Well,
almost
that-
3
well,
years
that
straight.
also-
Well, he got on the
No,
whatever
Andrew-
show.
Well,
And
yeah,
then-
but he had Mr. E helped produce so much of everything that Andrew is. But crazy, they really did work together and built a strategic plan.
That's another thing too, is a team. And
yeah, but you got to keep in mind though. Look at the platforms that Andrew, you know, gets on as well. Like right, Destiny, millions of subs, or at least had millions of subs, and Andrew was debating him through his platform. While yeah, they're not necessarily in the same side as Andrew and whatnot, but that's visibility that brings people over. Andrew now is getting seen through appearances on Pierce Morgan. He goes to Fresh and Fit. He goes to all these other platforms that are all relatively large.
yeah, he's
They're
moved
all
up to a different level now.
The guy's in a completely different level.
But
I
when
mean,
Andrew
Destiny-
Not even
when
playing on the
Andrew
same
was
field,
getting
yeah.
on Destiny's channels and stuff, Destiny was more like, I mean, Destiny was still big, but he was still interacting with smaller channels and stuff. And now Destiny's so you got to find that like it moves up in like increments.
Oh, it's me. Where are we
And
going?
the thing about Destiny too is he had a lot of libertarians in his community for a long
Right.
time until the past couple of years, where he just decided that he just hated them and wanted to run them away. Because I used to be a part of his community for a while, but until he just
Well,
went off the fucking rails and decided that he just hates any kind of conservatism whatsoever.
That's
For
a
no
very
good
good
reason.
point. Elderline, that's spot on. Absolutely spot on. Yeah.
So now he has a bunch of
And gay.
communists that are trying to take over his shit, and he's mad about that. But that's all he's got left because he threw out all the right wing people.
But one of the nice things about Andrew though is Andrew does still throw his raids to you know, smaller channel. Like Easy gets the raids sometimes. I think Grid got one earlier today. No, Grid raided Andrew.
He does them to Sarah. Andrew
But
does
he does them to
raids to a lot of
Sarah.
channels.
He shows up on like smaller panel shows. Yes.
Well, no, he does raids to smaller panel shows too.
I mean, also
And
that, but then he
Andrew's-
also shows up sometimes, even without the raid, even if he wasn't streaming. He'll come and hang out. And
Andrew's
be
never
on the
sent
show.
me a raid, but the
Well,
night
that's
that
what I was
me
thinking.
and the night me and Brick did that UVC, Andrew rated Easy, and then Easy ended and rated me, and I had 400 viewers for a short period of time.
Yeah, I don't
so.
think you've got I don't think you've gotten a connection to Andrew to get that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think you've ever gotten on, like, actually jumped on like panels he's been on, or been on panels when he jumps up. Maybe,
Yeah,
maybe once
it's-
or twice with VK, but
I'm always working.
Teriak,
Like there's
years ago.
Teriak jumps up on panels all the time that Andrew's on.
Yeah. Every time there's like an open panel that I'm like, I wish I could be on this panel, I'm always working. But yeah, that's a thing you got to do. And
Like, if you could get that into having a connection with Andrew, you get those raids. But I mean, again, that's not going to do a whole lot unless you've actually identified your grift to hook them.
Rachel is subscribed and she's commented on a couple of my videos, and she's, but I've never talked to either of them.
I did to Andrew, but it was years ago, like on Twitch, and at the time, I don't know if he was still doing, like, or at the time he was doing.
Because I'm a dirty
Crucible.
heretic.
It was
That's
like,
why.
It was very small
You
on
a
Twitch.
dirty
I didn't
heretic?
even know that he had.
Andrew's
YouTube
more
presence.
about just building
This
the
is years
right
ago.
one up. He doesn't really care about the religious aspect to it, to the
Come
majority.
on, Josh. The game was on you, buddy.
I lost.
Yeah, man,
Yeah,
y'all
there's
weak.
dude, you got three. You
I don't
got
want
three
four
people
out
in
of
the
five.
waiting room there. Just push plus and you can.
You
join the
won
game.
4 out of 5?
Yeah. I won 3 in a row, then Blackout won
who-
one,
who
then I
did
just won another one.
Oh my God, Freddy's card sharking us.
Jeremy, Alien, Elder Lion.
You guys are
push-
thinking do a move.
It's because we've all been playing this for like 4 hours, and we're all just kind of just clicking now.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah.
I put spectate. I was tired of clicking. Like, man, I could bullshit without playing cards.
Yeah, we don't. It's just something. It's just
it's
something I can do, kind of absent-mindedly, and just.
Yeah, it ain't even something you can do absentmindedly.
The best thing about being on somebody else's show versus your own is you don't have to engage chat and do all the stuff.
That's one of the reasons I'm not a streamer, dude. I don't like having to follow the chat. No, that's too much effort.
Oh, especially multi-stream. I don't understand anybody is multi-streaming and doesn't have like and doesn't have like consolidated chat where it's all in one place and stuff like that. It's going to
So you'd
multiple
have-
platforms is
No.
a giant pain in the ass.
You'd have 3 chats next to each other on the one screen, and your left eye gets used to it.
No, dude, I have mine consolidated, like it's all in one chat, and like on the thing that I look at when I'm engaging and talking to chat, yeah, it's all in one, like from all the sources.
Well,
I can't
multi-streamer is
imagine not
in
doing it that way.
you're streaming to. Oh, I was thinking you're streaming and watching something, and then watching both chats.
No, I'm streaming to like 5 platforms, and so
Yeah,
having the
understand.
chat
Yeah,
on all
yeah.
those platforms. Yeah.
No, they identify that really easily now. Like it comes with a different symbol on the side, and
Yeah, no, I love it, and I
platform.
can't imagine not doing it that way.
I did.
Yeah.
I did say I sent Andrew a message on X when I did my 24-hour election day stream, and I was like, "Hey, I'm doing a 24-hour election day stream. Could you stop by and maybe talk for like 30 minutes?" And he said, "Yeah, we can do something," but it never happened.
Me and Andrew are friends on Discord, man. I've been in his Discord and I talked
Don't
about
crucify
4 or
him.
5.
I mean,
Hey, y'all laugh.
Freddie,
Messed up
you're
again.
not Freddie. Show me
talked to
proof
him,
you're in his Discord, bro. Show me your proof that you're in his Discord. I don't
He
fucking
is.
believe it.
He is.
Really?
Fucking believe me.
Me and Freddie were in
Jeez.
Andrew's Discord before Mr. E ran the Discord, when you could just get in debates with people. But now it's a whole different thing.
But yeah, it's a few of them up.
Yeah, no,
too, and they.
I've had to
hey,
make new Discord accounts fairly,
John, you can
because
easily just-
Discord is.
Easily look at Freddy's
bullshit.
profile.
I debated.
Is he really?
Andrew
I will.
I debated
I got
Andrew
into,
himself.
and I
don't
just
have
mentioned
the
like
stream.
Go away.
Because you have to put like,
Hey, you don't
there's a whole
even
bunch of
know.
questions, like,
You
I
don't
mean,
even
I met
know
him a
that
long
was
time ago.
Andrew. You
I
think
do
it
know
was.
it was Andrew. No,
You
I know
think
that,
it was
yeah.
Andrew, but
No, I don't.
you didn't know who Andrew was at the
No,
time.
once I seen him start talking on
Wait,
all
no,
his
back in the
shit,
day,
I
no, that
know
was
it
still the
was
same
him.
guy.
It was him. Yeah, it was him. Because he
Yeah.
talks the same way. He talks the same way. It was
This
him.
is back.
Like when I say back in the day, it was like 3-4 years
Freddie,
ago.
I apologize. I'd just like to announce Freddie is on the Foundry.
Yeah.
Holy.
Watch out.
Yeah.
Grumple is too.
I
if you-
sent him to
you're
the
in there.
Foundry. I'm.
It's not even a surprise. Like he'll let anybody in there.
I just joined it.
Nah, we actually.
No, it's
I had to keep on.
no. They
trying to
won't just
get
let
in.
anybody in. Like
No,
there's
they don't.
a pre-approval process, and you can be waiting for a week.
No, I got
there's
I had
No,
to
this
keep
was
on
before
trying to
before
get
all
in and
that.
talk to these
And have your
Before
Yeah,
all
I mean
that.
now there is. Now there is.
Yeah, before all that, I
Yeah,
said,
so-
Freddie, if you want to debate people, why don't you go join this Discord? And he went and joined it, and he was debating with
I
them.
swear. Yeah.
I
And
straight
it was
straight
good.
after.
He was like,
all
"Oh
right,
my
so,
god, he
so
ain't
to
heard
be
no Pharaoh shit. He ain't never heard
Alright.
no." He said, "So you
Alright.
saying they was orthodox?"
my
and
homie,
shit.
my
What?
vinegar chips. Just give me a second. I'd like to make it clear that Freddie is in the Foundry.
Yeah, who you making it
I'd
clear
also-
to? We known this for 3 years.
Yeah.
I just found out, and
You're the only one.
I didn't
Freddie
give a
probably
fuck.
knew
I
about
still
Andrew
fuck with him.
before you did.
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah,
He's not that
probably.
big to me. Because I talked to him. I'm like, whatever, dude. That's the
And
crucible.
that Discord used to be apparently I didn't know because I don't think I was on it. Used to be a hey this isn't a debate Discord, that's for the show kind of thing.
It was like a think tank for real. Them motherfuckers in there really trying
Just
to
hang out
Yeah.
and just hang out
Over the
and
coop. Over the coof as well, for sure.
and I said, Freddie,
For
go
sure.
jump in there and see what happens. And he did. And he told me about
I
it, but
wish I would record, but I don't even think it was up on the stream. It was just in Discord. I was for a whole hour that was interested in what the fuck that Pharaoh shit and the plagiarizing. I was telling he was like, "Oh, push." I said, "Yeah." I said, "I'm the mouth of the river." I said, "This is just shit translated down." And they was like, "Whoa!" They couldn't defeat nothing I was saying with they bullshit. I was like, "Jesus fake, Abraham fake, all that shit's fake." I said, "It's allegory. They stole it
But
from us."
Iran? Oh, wait, did you mean to say Iran then? Or Iran? I didn't understand. Something was fake. It sounded
Iron.
like Iran.
Abraham.
Iron. Abraham. Okay.
Aaron.
No, I said
IRON.
Abraham.
Iron.
What? Well,
Hey,
Freddie, what?
I
Oh, don't worry.
I ain't say iron at first. No, I ain't never said iron.
No, you didn't say it.
no, I think he said. Didn't he say Aaron and Abraham and Jesus and this is Freddie's.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is Freddie's bit. This
line
is
up?
his whole.
Yeah.
He's
That's real
comedic.
Cool.
He's comedic.
Cool.
He believes that everything in the Bible was plagiarized from the Egyptians. And this is a common. What's his name last night was saying the same shit.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause they take the general tablets and they think they're real.
That's thousands of years out. What the fuck?
Well, I just think it's funny how all these random tablets just keep
It can't
appearing out of
be.
Egypt that just so happen to fucking confirm everything that all these people say, but they never can actually come up with the fucking tablets. The tablets are just like mystical. They fucking fade in and out of existence until you
No,
actually.
you talking about the scrolls, the Dead Sea Scrolls.
Wait, how'd you get
say
victory?
exactly what the Bible
Because I
say, and they
played the card.
predate
You won.
all of that.
Yeah, I was like, because it was
Yeah.
timing out. I
Yeah.
thought you didn't have the card, and I was like,
No, I was watching something else. As I was trying to say, so as far as computer strategy, also you might look into. So here's a really weird one out there, right? Okay, so Steam Deck, which also that's another reason why Linux, like, there's a lot of work that's been going into Linux compatibility, even for stuff that's not made for it. But it's the Steam Deck. So if you dock a Steam Deck on a docking station, oh, he's gone. Share. This is.
Who's gone?
I'll wait. I'll wait on this because this is actually something that you might want to know. I'm thinking about doing this and swapping some things around.
Yeah, the only reason I'm not part of fucking Andrew's Discord is because it's like a damn week-long process, and I just don't even. I'm not going to go through it.
Like, yes, it's not going to run Linux.
Yeah. That
What
too.
what doesn't run on Linux?
I said, it doesn't matter what you say, JS is not going to run Linux.
I'm not trying to convince him to do so. So either way, no, JS. Here's another possible, like maybe a path. Okay, so Steam Deck, docking station, external video card for the console experience of games. I'm really close to doing that, so I don't have to like close things out on my.
So basically, the same as how I have my Switch on a docking station.
Yeah, just running it like almost exactly like that.
Yeah.
Oh, like a reprogram
But then
on the
you can-
base console.
but the
Oh,
thing-
we're going back to computer shit. I'm gonna go smoke some weed now.
But the thing is that you
That's
can
what I'm
add,
talking
like, if
about.
you have a docking
Let's roll
station,
up.
you can add an external video card. Like, you can add a 5090 or whatever.
Oh, so the big
Steam
thing would
Deck.
be the big thing would be the input and the output and the wires between. But yeah, that they make that. It's been
No,
invented.
The Steam Deck would
It's
be
a
a
thing
bottleneck.
that happens.
The Steam Deck would be a bottleneck for that. If he had got
Only
like
for
a
the
5090,
processor.
the Steam Deck would be a bottleneck for the 5090. The 5090 would be underperforming just because the Steam Deck can't actually handle it.
Oh,
No.
I'm going to go with Jeremy
Possibly,
on this one, Diana.
Just saying as an option.
Yeah. No, I just got to get a good graphics
Interesting.
card. I just got to.
What?
I mean, I'm not in. I
and
mean,
then
again,
the
I'm not
most
even telling him to go
expensive
get a
versus
5090.
bang per
I'm
buck.
the one who's
I'm
telling
about
him
to
not
swap
to.
my hand out.
Power issues.
How much? Just what kind of speed do you get out of your internet?
Me?
Upload. Yeah.
Oh no! The
McDonald
I
Wi-Fi.
didn't want to draw. I made an oopsie.
But while you're doing this, what sort of speed do you get?
How do I do it? How do I check it?
You just type in Google and speed test.
Fast.com.
Speedtest.net is the
Fast.com.
standard one.
He's about to lose his connection.
First it comes up
Speedtest.net.
40
Oh, damn,
megs.
it's about to go off.
going
Ookla
right
is the name of the company. Speedtest.net. I don't know anybody else saying.
Fast.com.
603.
Nobody knows what that is.
603 download and 122 upload.
If you want to
Holy
find out
shit.
what you're kind of really getting, you got to
Wow.
test it multiple times a day when you're not doing anything else, like
That's
not
true.
running a Discord call.
No, but while he's actually doing
you guys,
this,
it's close.
that's amazing, man. That's
Yeah, I have 2
I-
gig. I have 2 gig Google Fiber. It's the best internet you can get in
dude, that's
America.
in the future.
Except for
that is in the future for
5
me.
gig. 5 gig Google
Holy
Fiber
crap.
is better. But
5
I
gigs
think
available
10
to me, and I don't even have Google here.
yeah,
With
when I
home-
got mine, they didn't have 5 gig, but now they have 5 gig. But yeah, it was the
You're
best.
never gonna need that, especially if it's 5 up, 5 down. You're never gonna be able to do 5 up. Like, dude,
They
I
say
was
And also,
streaming
that's
at 720.
that's
Example,
wireless.
A 5
Equal-
megabit, a 5 megabit upload. I was streaming 720, 30
I don't
frames.
know if this affects it, but that's wireless off of a 5-year-old laptop.
But you only need 25 megabit for.
Yes, no,
okay.
that's gonna
10.
affect it. Your local Wi-Fi is your bottleneck now.
I heard
No,
10
I told you my
meg
internet's
up is
good.
okay.
I have good internet.
It's more than you can
10
use. You
megabytes
should
or
pay less.
15, 10 to 15 up.
I know.
Is that okay?
I actually don't need the 2 gig. I could probably be fine with the 1 gig, but
You could technically.
If you're
It's
on Wi-Fi,
$25.
you literally can't use that at all.
You know that boy got to overcompensate.
I do. It's $25
No,
difference.
I mean, your,
know, you
but
gotta
your
pull
machine
up in
can't
a
use
big
it.
old
You could save
Escalade.
$25 a month.
Well, I used to have a roommate, and that's why I went with the 2 gig because I didn't want him slowing down my stuff.
His favorite song, "Do It Big."
No, even one gigabit per second,
Do it
your
big.
machine can't. Even line
Not
speed
this
of 1
machine.
gigabit per second.
Current machines can do 1 gig.
No,
Not this machine,
no,
but
I'm talking the
not
network
this machine,
connectivity.
but that machine can.
For one person or 2 people, Grumple is correct. The speeds are ridiculous that you're getting. But it's great.
It's not even the people; it's the
300
actual
Yeah.
machines.
And this
being
is
able
why
to
my brother
utilize the
fucks with
entire
me.
thing. It's not
If you
running at
notice,
light speed.
300
Daddy Job will
300
always
300
Joe will
meg
always
down.
say it's your weak ass internet's fault. He's fucking with me because he knows I have badass internet. He always does that.
300 meg down,
I mean, it probably
and
is your
maybe
internet's fault.
30. Sorry, 300 meg up. No, 300 meg down and 30 up. That should be heaps for two people. That should be a lot.
30 up is more than you need as a streamer.
Yeah, but
100%.
it's
Yeah.
Google. The
That'll
Google
cover it.
1 gig
That's two
is
people.
$75, and the Google 2 gig is $100. So I just
John,
did the
here
2
in the
gig.
States, we can't get internet that slow, okay?
yeah.
Like, no, I'm not. It's not even a joke. It's not even an option.
Now it's saying 580 down,
Oh,
100
that
up.
was the only card I could play.
So what's the purpose? If we can't use it, what's the purpose of all that data transfer? Why are they doing it?
To sell you more?
Because a lot of people wear eye patches.
Dude, they're working on Google 20 gig.
Eye patches. Nice.
Google 20 gig. Which I guess for maybe like a corporation or something.
For that statement.
Nothing.
Yeah, most people at home
I said that.
aren't spending money on like even gigabit speeds is wasted on. I did a test at work over 10 years ago. Okay, and I proved it beyond a shadow of a doubt. So the difference, more speed, more faster inside the location there, 10 megabit per second was literally the same as 1 gigabit per second.
Wait,
the
how long
entire
ago?
building.
Like, that sounds
About
fantastic.
Little over 10 years. So gigabit was pretty common.
Well, I
But
will tell you
enterprise
something.
switches that were gigabit on every
Also,
port were
I
still
was
very
saying
expensive.
I was saying megabytes per second, not gigabytes.
And wait,
Well,
if you were off,
megabits and gigabits per second is what you talk about in like
Or whatever.
data
Yeah,
connection
just making
speed.
sure.
Megabytes and gigabytes, that's what generally you want to talk about in storage.
Yeah.
And,
Right. You could say,
Grumple,
just a factor of
Oh,
age.
Grumble just wanted, don't worry about it.
Grumple, how far were you off American shores with 10 gig?
Good
In
game,
Texas.
Good game. That
No,
motherfucker stole my
off American
green
shores.
cards.
It was in
Stole
Texas.
your cars and beat you.
All right, so in other
he
countries, what
lost
did you
after
get
he stole my
speed-wise?
cards. That's what his ass get.
And no, this was in Texas. This was when I was a civilian. What are you talking about? I haven't used like. Hang on, what's the question?
So if you've been overseas and used different internets that are given to people by technology, did you get what sort of speeds?
The only time I had civilian internet
hypothetically
stuff at all was when I ran a DSL line into the barracks when I was stationed in Okinawa in like 2002 and 3 and 2003 and 4 and 5.
Plus, I think some of my neighbors be stealing my internet too. So
Get rid of your wireless. Run everything wired. They can't steal your internet then.
Oh no, that's literally a thing. It used to be on a ring network like with cable modems. Yeah, the more people using it, you didn't get dedicated. You need to find out if your shit's dedicated also. If you want to know what you're paying
no,
for.
I just think my roommate was like giving
Cable's
out the damn
notorious for that.
password or something. I guess.
Yeah, cable's notorious
There's
for
a
that. When
password.
I sell the node and
Yeah.
your shit's just terrible.
But what was the question about from other countries? Because I
Where's
haven't
Shane
been a
at?
civilian in other countries doing internet
no, I
stuff.
was just wondering.
Shane's
if you've been
Shane's doing good.
overseas-
Shane got a 2-bedroom apartment paid for by
That's
the government.
good.
Yeah.
Thank you. That's good to hear. That's all we want to know.
Everything that
When
I've
you say
done
your
dealt with.
roommate,
I haven't
he's
been
a
in the other
person,
country, but
man. You can say his
like
name.
managing network in other country, it was all
I'm not
business
trying
stuff.
to
It
drop
wasn't
names.
residential.
I mean, but you
Okay.
know,
I
he's been
hear
on
ya.
the screen before.
Gotta love the
He's a
in-between, Mike.
good friend.
Yeah.
You might go
what's the
camping
question
with
then?
him again, and everybody be like, "Oh, that's Shane." You too, dude.
Yeah, he's in a bunch of my
never
videos.
question was
Exactly.
the question was internet speeds in different countries if you've been there, and the 10 gigabit
Paid for by the government.
comparison.
It is paid for by the guys. It's not
the
paid for
super
by
funny
him.
thing is like third world countries that are getting
like
shit
that?
laid out for the first time, they're gonna have the way better than like rural America.
And that
Yeah,
would
they
be
are.
the place
paid
that,
for by the
as
taxpayer.
tourists,
No,
As tourists, we
it's
would.
Well, no,
like
it's
China.
it's because
China is
things that are
doing
getting rolled
fucking,
out fresh new,
Yeah, no,
it's going to be
I
all very
understand.
fast versus
I
like
mean,
adding to and retrofitting and then
Yeah,
laying new
resources
line
from
that's
labor.
nobody's paying for, essentially.
as an
Yeah.
international
You
from
want to talk about
Australia,
rural internet? I got
Iran-
news for you
Iran
about
just
that.
now
you see
started
this brand new
trading
tech,
yarn.
badly put in.
Damn it! Why did I skip to
Brand new what?
Freddy? He's got two. Dude, Freddy's gonna win again. What the fuck?
I don't know. I mean, at least in the States, the biggest problem I have with internet connectivity is routing.
What is the
Like
problem with routing?
So multi-routed, so going to from one to many.
Dude,
Wait, what? So the problem is routing in very terrible. So are you saying that like you don't like BGP or what?
Like I've literally my connection is literally like routed through like Chicago and Indiana and all that just to go to Ohio, which is 20 minutes.
But
away
your
from where I
connection
live.
to where?
What's that?
Your connection to where that's getting routed through all these places.
So when I used to work for a company, we had an office in Cincinnati. Okay, I live about
You're not
20
answering
minutes away from there. And if
What
I
the
would
fuck,
do,
dude?
I would do like a trace route to figure out my path.
Y'all
to get
can't
I was
beat
getting really
me.
shitty connections to them.
Nah,
The
y'all
default
be all
path
right.
that I would go would route me through Chicago, through Indiana, and then I would get to Cincinnati. Made no fucking sense. So I'm literally routing across 2 other states before I get to the one I actually need to be.
Unless those links were faster than the one that you think. So geographically and the way that
Force change
network
my route
topology.
elsewhere and get a better connection to them.
Dude, I feel like I'm starting out with more cards than you guys. What is this?
No, you just weak.
You only have 4 cards.
Jeremy,
Because I played
Jeremy,
already. I
is
went
this
first.
93 or 95? Because that sounds old school.
What?
I went first, Josh. Quit
Well,
crying.
having to go between this and that, so to here, and it being slow, I would have thought those major cities would have fiber.
Now they got reverse, Josh.
Damn, I don't get to go. See, y'all are screwing me. This is why I can't win.
No,
Everybody's
I got reverse
skipping me and
back.
reversing me. I see what this is.
No,
This
they
is
get
standard IP routing. It has nothing to do with what your connection is.
So BGP isn't racist against you specifically. I mean, if you want to think so, I mean maybe, but BGP doesn't care.
Jeremy,
Border
what
Gateway
year?
Protocol is what the internet runs on, and it's going to pick the best path.
Well, it's going to pick what it
Most of
thinks
the
is
time.
the best path, but the routing.
Well, I
doesn't
mean, yeah,
necessarily
which.
give you your optimal path.
So you're talking about paths between COs, central offices, which they're not being run by. Well, I mean, I've had my fair share of interactions with some people that do run COs, but not generally run by idiots that are going to mess up the metrics on them. So regardless, most of the time, if you do a trace route, that's going to show you the path your data is actually taking, and it's going to be the actual best path. I'm not an internet apologist or nothing. I'm not apologizing for Al Gore or nothing. That's just how BGP works.
I mean, again, this was about 7 years ago, but the sheer thing is,
The internet was still BGP 7 years ago. It's gonna be BGP until something like way better is enough to make everything change. And then, hey, it's probably still not gonna, because hey, banks still run on COBOL. A lot of them do. And there's like 5 guys, I think there's 4 now actually, that are COBOL like developers that are at the level, and they just bounce between all the banks and
but
like a few other things.
Simply saying is no, trace out would take me around a whole bunch of things, and my fucking connection was shit to that office.
Hang on, the trace.
I could update my next
just
stop
quick
in
question,
my own
Freddie.
number and get a much better connection.
But quick question: the trace
I'll
route.
still beat
What
you,
was the
Josh.
ping response on each of those hops?
You think
I'll
I
still beat you.
over 7 years
Well,
ago?
you remember it went to all these different places. That
Yeah,
feels
because I
like,
remember.
hey, that
Because I remember
this is-
updating
I'm-
my next hop.
hey,
in my
you're
router.
talking to like interacts with things like
I
central
love how this
offices.
guy's talking about
at
how
work.
his fucking networking shit goes, and he's lagging out while he's talking.
Wait, I'm not lagging out while I'm talking. What are you talking
You
about?
are lagging out while you're talking. You're freezing out.
Brother, you've been lagging out.
I can hear you.
Shit.
Oh,
But
that's
you're
probably my
lagging
headset.
out.
Or
You're
like,
lagging out for us.
well, your mom didn't love you.
Yeah, I think it's been
Is
on
it yours?
What the fuck?
What?
You ain't too
the
smart.
fuck?
Some bullshit, dude.
How am I lagging out? You're responding to me.
Dude, I built up a hand of cards and gave them to Freddie. And now all of a sudden I'm losing.
Mm-hmm. I love it. There you go.
You quit
I think
stream
there's some latent
sniping.
racism on this channel.
No, I changed the color for you. I ain't watching you. You got my hand. I know what you got. Motherfucker.
Hey, Freddie, I've got to ask you a question, please.
Nope. I don't answer white people questions. I don't. I'm consistent on that.
Shit.
Nah,
Alright, bro.
what's up?
You're not
What?
consistent on that. You answer
Dude,
white
I
people
don't
all
even,
the time.
I don't even remember my question after that. That's fucking hilarious.
You were gonna ask me how I know all that shit was plagiarized
Am I ignoring
because
somebody?
the pharaohs was the first to circumcise. They had to make up a word of uncircumcision for the rest of the world because circumcision was the pharaoh's way, and they stole that and everything else we had. Hold on.
Wait, are you
What's
saying?
that
Are you
color?
saying you? Are you saying you got your head chopped off, like the tip?
It's a pharaoh thing, yeah. Y'all stole it. That's why the whole world.
Oh man, what do you think they did with it? What did they do with it once they stole it?
Dude, they threw him on a mountain in freaking Deuteronomy. It's called Foreskin Mountain.
Yeah, the foreskin pyramid, I think they've called it.
Foreskin pyramid of Giza.
The hill of the foreskins or something like that.
Yeah. I read that one.
I had you muted on my end, sir.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
sorry.
in Deuteronomy. We read it the other day, or in Joshua. Or
Mr.
something.
Pimpnight, how did that happen? How is it that you were muted on my Discord?
Who?
Oh no.
No, Mr. Pimptight is.
Oh
muted.
yeah, no.
Because Freddie's pretty fucking annoying. So you probably muted
happened.
his ass.
Rumple, it's completely reasonable. I had to fix mine tonight, so I understand.
No, I didn't mute him tonight. I wasn't aware. I just now figured out. Hey, somebody's talking and I can't hear it.
Yeah, I don't
It
know
was
what
definitely,
happened.
a different night.
It's just I fixed it tonight.
He's a mutable person for sure. So.
Yeah. He's all right though.
I remember the mute was from 2 weeks ago when him and Mel were fucking spurging out in the chat, and so he just muted.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Thank you. That
It's Joshua 5:3. We read it the other day,
Could be
earlier
it.
in the week on Monday.
Might have been last week, but I'm pretty sure it was 2 weeks ago.
I think too, because we lost our VKs.
No, I vaguely remember
and
what you're talking about
calendar.
now, and I think I did mute a few people in Discord.
I mean, we've lost our VKs, Bert, but we've been here the whole time.
You all.
We're here every
It wasn't just you.
Yeah, I'm here every time. What are you on about? Come on. And it's
Every
beer.
Saturday.
Wait, BLK, it's beer. Beer. Right, hey.
Beer.
Oh,
It's like beer
it's your
with a
accent. It's a T on the end. Yeah. Beer with a T. Yeah, it's your
Yeah,
accent.
but it's more, I like bear better. Like Gilbert, Jean Bear. You know, that makes way more sense.
Jean-Luc?
Jean-Bear.
Jean Bear.
Oh no,
help
Jean-Luc is like a name, but Jean Payne is two names, and it's a guy who figured out like wood gasifier methane.
Yeah, but my name is Jean B. Art.
Go ahead and pull. You try to motherfucking.
You got one card. Switch the color.
Further from the truth.
Don't switch the color. He doesn't have another yellow. I don't know.
Wait, should you switch the color or should you not switch the color?
I don't know.
Would you play that one if you had a different yellow, or would he have played that to try and get the yellow. Ew, interesting.
Keep it yellow,
That's a
Freddy.
good
He doesn't
theory.
have another yellow.
Oh, did you? Is it a ruse? I mean, it might be. But
No, he
is
doesn't
it?
have a card. Fuck!
Yeah,
See,
I don't.
you
Yeah, I didn't have one. I totally didn't have
change
another
the color
yellow
card.
card.
I could have changed the color, and I ain't even got a yellow. I kept a yellow for young people there. I should have changed the color.
We're playing this game too much. What other games can we play?
What, we could play poker. I mean, I
could
don't
play
have that
poker.
much longer.
No, can we?
I'm not doing anything.
Really
Oh,
easy?
this is one of the few times it like I don't have anything to do at church in the morning. It's great.
All right. So one of these few times, have we got just a basic game? You know, it could be.
Yeah, Texas
Okay.
Hold'em. Do you know how to play Texas Hold'em?
No, I got no fucking idea.
Oh no, you'll learn. Here, let's swap. What are you doing?
Okay.
Yeah, get out of there.
I've got
Okay,
no
I'm
idea.
I'm gonna jump out.
Everybody leave.
Let's do cards. Play cards.
What?
I'm gonna leave and come back.
Oh,
No, just leave. Just leave.
I don't even know how to leave the
Me
leave
neither.
the activity.
That's
I
why
don't
you
know what the
gotta
button
hang
is.
up.
Yeah, JS. What? Hang on.
Oh, leave activity. It's at the very bottom of your. If you popped it out, it's at the very
Bottom
bottom.
right.
Oh, a new game. Got ya.
Wait, do you
I'm
not
like-
play
I'll
Settlers?
start it up.
John? You ever play Settlers?
Settlers.
Settlers
Yeah,
of Catan, you mean?
Yeah,
No,
they fucking got
the
Catan on there,
game.
dude.
What is that?
I don't have enough time to play Settlers. I would love to if we could.
Yes,
What is
I
that?
like to be at Jeremy. I
Settlers
do
of Catan. It's racism.
Tabs? Dude, there's a lot of cool looking games.
Red
here,
Alert
but
2.
I haven't looked at this in a
Yeah.
while. There's a lot of new games on here.
What are they selling here?
Colonists to Settlers.
Whoa.
That is great to
Hang on.
know. Thank you. Wait, Blazing
Wow.
Eights. What's the poker game?
I don't know how to play that. I don't know what that is.
Settlers of Catan is great. It does it's a lot more there's a lot more strategy than
Smash Karts. Look at this.
it's
They
not
have
something you wanna do.
Mario
No.
Kart on here.
Rocket Royal.
Hey, y'all ain't about to
Rocket
be
Block
playing
Royal. What the
video
fuck?
games.
All right, this
no,
is
what the-
extended.
All right. Oh, just play poker.
This look.
But
Like
they did
Carp
not
and
used to
Craft.
have
Oh,
all
Poker
these
Night.
games
There
are
we go.
new. Maybe this is
Oh,
because
Jeremy. Jeremy,
Nerd
Castlecraft.
Bro, Goober Dash. This looks sick.
Jeremy,
Y'all don't worry.
Castlecraft.
Y'all don't ever worry about them computer towers being all close to y'all nuts and all that
Okay.
energy in a corner, and then y'all just be gonna be like not having
Castlecraft.
kids.
Okay, I
Y'all just
started the
sitting
card
at
game.
computer
Did
desk all day.
somebody
That's
start
worse
it?
than a phone in your pocket.
Yeah. We got the card game. I started the card game. It's
Well, there's
it's not
people
named
playing
just
Colonists.
poker.
There's people playing.
Oh, I click on it that way. All right, Jeremy, I'm in.
Dude, this is why Discord is cool.
The Hold'em game is going.
I want to play the
different
Mario
questions that
Kart
way.
game and the Goober game one
Will they
day.
join the Discord while you play?
Oh,
If they already playing?
How do I get in
it
y'all
doesn't want to play.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait, it doesn't.
you can be in the Discord and
Just
not be
in
playing.
the Discord. You can. There's 3 different games going right now. Apparently,
Yeah,
you can
no,
just
I
join
know.
any one of them you want.
I tried to
If
join.
you want to.
Yeah, but how?
My-
So there's 3 of us here in Colonists. How do I get in this?
I got a prompt that came
Well,
up.
now I
when-
gotta go play
That's all the
Colonists. I
game.
don't
Push
know.
my phone out.
I don't know how to play that game though.
This is interesting.
Are we
We're
doing
doing-
Catan? instead of
We'll
cards?
we'll
Okay,
do
fuck.
poker. We can do poker. They can do that, and then
All right, so I click on the chat.
No, the Catan. That's a game that takes a while.
I'll take that long.
My phone's like going
It takes longer than
really
poker
fucking
does.
weird.
It takes a lot longer than like a tournament poker. of
it's just
poker.
the problem is people just
phone's
go
losing its
people
shit.
just go all in and then buy back in, and people go all in and buy back in.
Yeah, you can't go all in.
Yeah,
There's got to be a way
my
to set
phone's losing
tournament
its shit.
rules to where like it ends and then people
The
can buy
way
back
we
in.
set up tournament rules is you can't buy back in once you're out, and
Yeah, but that's like
but there
Jeremy's
needs to be
agreement.
some
There has
sort
to
of
be a technical way
incentive,
to
and
do
this
it.
is why
Only get
poker is a
4
gambler's
buy-ins.
game.
No, you only get 4 buy-ins and then you out. So after you 4 buy-ins,
But
Why four?
But if
Wait,
everybody,
why is
if
four
we
in
have
that
8
number?
people at the table
got
and
four
everybody
so
can do
fast
4
and you go all
buy-ins,
in.
what happens is one person ends up having 20,000 chips and nobody else wins.
And that person can just buy everything.
I don't know how to
Yeah, they
open
just
this
buy
up
all the
unless you
pots.
into this game, guys.
Like
Well,
that
I
person
mean-
should have won already and then moved on to the new tournament.
Ah, yeah.
I got
Whereas if
lobby.
we had a full table of 8 people and you buy
Wait, a
everybody
poker
buys
table of
in
8 people.
and then last man standing wins, that's how we would have to do it. But the problem is we get other people waiting in
Jeremy, I have
line.
no idea how to play this game.
I think the problem with the Discord, the way the Discord poker game runs, is that you can click a thing before it happens. Like you can click what you want your move to be.
But then if something weird
Then you step away. But then if something changes, then
if something happens, it like ends up lining you up.
How do you bet?
Like sometimes I've hit check, and then I've something's happened, and it ends up putting me all in.
How do you bet though?
Yeah.
You hit bet. You wait till it gets to you.
Yeah, you gotta
Okay.
wait till it's your turn. Don't try and do it beforehand until
Yeah,
the
I got
clock ticky thing's happening on you. It's a pain in the ass if it's
Damn.
seriously a pain in the ass to do it otherwise.
I couldn't do it.
What are we?
No, you bet
what are we
10.
doing? Oh,
No.
all in, boys. Let's go. Show them.
You go
No,
all in?
he bet 10. You got to call or fold.
Buy that $40 pot. Look, it's $50 now.
I
Buy
think
those
it's,
blinds plus.
You place a settlement and a road. You want to connect.
Oh, now we got 2 different games in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna real confuse people.
Oh,
So what's
3 of a
going
kind.
on?
No, yeah, you got that, bro. You played it right.
I tried to
I
go
mean,
all
coulda-
in. I didn't play it right because I would have won more. I ain't know
Yeah,
how to
no, you
bet.
should have bet a little bit more. But I mean,
didn't
if
know.
you had
Yeah,
bet,
yeah.
if you went all in, no, if you hang on, if you go all in on like the river,
Yeah, sometimes I
and the only thing up is
Car
the blinds,
Shark, are you
nobody's
crazy?
gonna play with you.
Here. Who were you supposed to
Are
play?
you crazy?
Who were you supposed to play Dungeons and Dragons with this week? Was it Mosman?
You got to place a road now, King.
Yeah,
No,
maybe
Mosman-
Mosman on Monday. Today was supposed to be with EOD with a previous game I had. Or wait, were you not talking to me?
Yeah, I was asking you, Grump.
No,
Okay, yeah.
Mosman-
Tonight was supposed to be a
Mosman
previous
canceled.
game that we like. It was a very short session. It might have ended tonight, but the DM didn't show up. Everybody was ready to go. The DM didn't show up. Mosman.
No,
I've been
yeah.
building a character for Mosman's.
Yeah, he's doing one too.
Mosman's game.
But he
I don't-
canceled it.
Yeah,
He canceled it.
I've been putting a lot of work into a character, and I'm very happy with it. For
I don't know
something
why.
that I haven't really done.
He
before.
canceled
Trying
it.
to spend time.
Rumble, he canceled it.
He canceled
canceled
for the
that.
week, or he canceled it completely.
No,
For
he canceled
good,
the entire
because-
thing until further notice. But
Yeah.
like, then because I didn't check his Discord for things.
Yeah, hold on. We're talking. We're getting
hang
mixed
on,
up.
let me-
So Mosman
Yeah, let me
canceled
put
his
cards.
completely.
Yeah.
The guy
no,
that-
he's looking at like, hey, maybe he'll get back. Maybe he'll do the game again. But I haven't talked to him about my character for the game yet, and he just wants to make sure people are serious that will show up. He just wants to make sure it's not a waste of his time, which makes sense. I didn't show up for all of the things because I didn't know about him. I didn't.
Well, hold on, Grump.
I
Hold
hadn't
on.
inspected.
Wait, now, this is if you go into the Discord, if you go in the Discord and you even look back, like I even mentioned to him at first, the first month that we were gonna run the whole thing, and he was like he had some health conditions, so he had to postpone. And then all of a sudden, like we didn't talk about it. We were even on panels together, and he never said anything about anything. And then it was like the day before, he was like, "Hey, everybody, I'm going to be streaming for 3 hours tomorrow night, so come build your characters with me." And it was like, "Wait, what?" And then after that day, he
That's
was
not
on
good
there for 3
protocol.
hours. Nobody showed up. Right. Well, then he went into Discord after that and was like, "Hey, I was on live for 3 hours. Nobody showed up but one person. I'm just going to call it quits." And that's why I commented and was like, "Well, hold on, dude. You had something come up, and then like you kind of last minute was like, hey, everybody, we're doing this tomorrow. Like, be there, be square. And then when nobody showed up, you're like, all right, well, I'm just gonna pull the plug. I was like, sucks that you want to do that. So if you decide to keep running it, like, I'll still play. But just so you know, like, I don't think we ever gave it a fair shot. He was really quick to pull the plug.
So I don't know Mr. Mosman. I met him like a week or so, like maybe 2, 3 in the last month. Is the first time I met him, and like he mentioned playing a game, and like, oh hey, I'm an experienced player, and I would love to play this game with you.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Yeah, and I told him I can't play, but I would have liked to listen to it. It would have been interesting.
Which also, I have another buddy that is also a content creator that wants to, like, he is fiending for getting into like a D&D game to do content for.
Yeah.
That I haven't.
I think
brought
it's
it
a
up
good
yet
idea.
because I
think it's a.
I haven't introduced him because he's got like new players.
I'm
which
sure people
also,
have done it.
I don't
but-
know Mr. Mosman all that well. I don't know how good of a DM he is. I don't know if he can handle, the level of.
I did.
I'm still trying to decide while I'm talking.
He seems like the type
I'm
of
just
person
picking
that
up.
would be really good at that.
I think so too. I want to play with. I want to play with.
I
him.
don't know because I've never
Without-
played
without that
Dungeons
being
and
gay.
Dragons, but he seems he's very good at like. Yeah,
Well, I've made a
it's
friggin'
something he
like,
would
ridiculous character
very
that like
narrative.
I'm.
Very,
I
Yeah, he's
wanna
good at
play.
narrative. He's good at
he's very narrative.
I wanna
He's very
play with
good
him.
at like and breaking
telling a
things
story
down.
and
I'm excited to, like, I'm excited to play if that's what he wants to actually like.
no,
play.
I don't want to call that. I don't want to call that.
Like,
no,
yeah, I'm
dude,
not
see,
throwing
somebody
shade. I
raised
wanna
too
play
much.
it.
There's
Something
two
didn't
tens
happen,
on the
so-
table. Like, yeah, maybe you got 2 pair, maybe you got 3 trips, maybe you got something.
Yeah,
This
if you have to
you just bought the blinds.
if you can't, if something happens and you can't show up for the scheduled day, you can't set a new day all of a sudden and expect everybody to just show up. You gotta.
That's something that my current game has going on, where like, hey, we had to like skip a few because they're like, we're all adults and like we got real world stuff going on. So I mean, sometimes it happens if we're not
Right.
full-time content creators. That is.
Right.
Yeah. Let's play cards.
Yeah,
So in this part, King, is where you trade cards in to like do additional settlements and stuff like that. Or just say you're done with your
Yeah, and if you get a flush, you can trade that in for 3 wheats to 1 steel.
Yeah, that too.
yeah,
See
consistency.
how the game crossover happens.
Consistency is super important with like streaming and stuff, and I don't
Yeah,
know.
and
It's
if you
something
have a
I kind of like
stream thing, then get it.
pride myself on it. When I started my Monday night show, I've missed in 3 years. I've missed, I think, 1 or maybe 2 Monday night shows,
You bought it.
and then I did them on Tuesday.
You bought it again. Why?
Huh?
That much of a raise. There's no reason for somebody to go in.
But I have a good hand, but I gotta fold. I can't do it. I can't justify it. No.
What the heck I'm doing here?
And then whatever my days off are, I'll always be streaming on my days off. If I'm sick, whatever.
There's a
gonna be
full house
streaming.
on the table. I had an ace high. Fuck y'all. I won that hand.
No, you didn't.
The morning streams are somewhat, some mornings I might miss that, but I said that from the beginning. I was like, yo, when I get off work, I'm gonna sit.
Oh, excuse me. There's a beef that has to happen here. Mr. James, real life talks. Okay, so now because
I didn't want to
we had a
say.
thing where
I didn't want to
get
say no
talk
names.
onto
But
the verbal combat. So because it was between you and me, now I'm challenging you to a real life duel in Texas. Mutual combat and dueling is legal here, sir.
Do
we're
what?
gonna fight this out.
oh, James.
Yeah,
is
no,
here?
James.
Oh,
But
James.
yeah, no,
What?
James. Yeah, no, James. Yeah, I had content planned like to do like VK. Like that's like I haven't Strom in months. Like let me get it, and then by a few points, James won the decision, and I don't think we actually
the
disagreed
debate.
on the topic again. But James, no, I'm formally challenging you to a duel in Texas on some grassy knoll. Mutual combat is legal here, and we're gonna fight to the death.
Damn, James. I see you in your little outfit and your
Grumple,
picture too.
Grumple, how did
You gonna
you
show up like that to fight in the fence?
Always my
You
turn.
got with you a goat? What is that? A dog?
I have a dog.
You Robin Hood?
What the dog doing?
All right. Get the fuck out.
What the dog doing?
What are you talking about?
It's not a dog. What a
Hey,
dog.
Bill
What the
K.
dog doing though?
It's a dog on your
Jeremy
picture,
on
Jay.
Colony.
It says dog.
I want to
Colony,
dog.
what option do I
Oh, you're
pick?
talking about a little picture for our civilization. It's not Robin Hood. That's supposed to represent a scout for our civilization.
Oh man,
No, that's Robin Hood. You motherfucker.
that's heretic.
Scout for our
James,
civilization.
I think that's heretic. I don't know if you should have that on your profile.
Have you ever heard of civilization called Sid Meier's Civilization?
That's Peter Pan, motherfucker.
Mr. James, do you advocate not paying taxes to the King of England?
Well, I advocate not paying taxes. Period.
Well, what the fuck?
To the federal government. I don't mind paying taxes to a state government, but not to a federal government.
James, you know who Kent Hovind is?
I think so. Yeah, that makes sense for me.
James, you know who President Camacho is?
He's the Dinosaur Land, Young Earth, pastor guy. He's a Protestant pastor, and he's real big into dinosaurs. I love Kent Hovind, but he did 10 years in prison for not paying taxes.
Is he Dinobots though? Like Transformer Dinobots?
Why didn't say I don't pay taxes? I do pay my taxes.
No, he ran a church.
I would love that we would not have to pay taxes to the
Wait,
federal
why did you go in on that? Yes.
I didn't have anything.
There was no. Were you bluffing by calling?
I'll
Like
call
that-
blinds. I'll call small bets.
No, I raised like I don't know 60 or 70. I don't know, but what? If you had nothing, don't. Never mind. No, that was great. That was a good move.
Don't tell me how to play poker.
No, I won't. That's what I just realized. I was trying to like instruct my son, but like, no, you're an adult big boy. You don't need my advice. Don't just disregard.
I'm about to body you in a
don't worry about
second.
it.
Just kidding.
Yeah. No, I believe it.
There's a certain price
You
that
go-
I'm willing to
you
see
go-
the
you go
see
get
the
it.
flop and see the turn and see the river, and then there's a certain price that I won't based off the cards I have. Like so,
That was the last.
like see
that
this
was-
betting early. Oh, you're gonna make me raise with
That was on the
this.
river.
No, I'm not gonna do that with this hand. No, and by the river I saw that I had nothing.
But then why'd you?
To see. I'm paying to see cards.
You're paying to see titties.
Yeah, I'm paying to see what could come out could set me up.
Nah, you always at least go into the first three. You fold before you get your first two, you ain't gonna win like that. That's third money don't win no money.
No, if somebody's raising before the flop, then and I
Yeah,
have
they don't
nothing
know-
and I
they
have
don't know what
garbage
you
in my
got.
hand, I'm not gonna call it.
They
But if
don't
I
know
have a
if they got
decent
garbage.
looking hand, then I'm gonna pay to see the flop, and I'll pay to see the turn, and I'll pay to see the river.
Yeah, see,
Garbage could be 3 and a 6 right now, and
See,
a
this
3 and
is
a
a good
6 is
fold.
two pair.
He raised before the flop to 30, and I folded.
Oh wait, hang on. What did you have?
I have a pair of threes. I would have had a pair of threes.
No. Oh, just straight on it. Yeah, no, I had a pair of threes the entire time. Ah.
Yeah, so see, why are you betting money on a pair of threes?
I mean, just no, because I had a pair of threes on the flop.
Oh, you have pocket threes?
No, I didn't have pocket
he
threes. I
had
had a pair of
six.
threes on the flop.
I had a pair of
Yeah,
threes that you
yeah.
bet before the flop.
Exactly. and he
Yeah, I mean,
won.
sometimes you just gotta.
So you
like,
don't know
hey,
what
let's
the
play
hell you're
cards.
doing.
He
Yeah.
did.
No, I do. Sometimes you just gotta put some money in. Like, hey, let's play cards.
Yeah,
No,
and then
not with a
yesterday to
3
come
and
out.
whatever else you had.
You just see what
I
came
mean,
out.
you don't know about me.
Whatever, you won that hand. We'll see. I'll bet you I end up taking your money here in a bit.
That's exactly what I was talking about. Sometimes you gotta play.
Yeah, I totally don't have a
to
flush.
get your cards out there.
There's not going to be a
called
full house
30.
or a flush in my hands tonight.
And now see those
See,
three
you
that
just
don't
made me
match.
pay $30 to get into this garbage.
Yeah, now there's a pot. Now let's play cards. I mean, look at this. Let's see.
This
let's
guy.
hang on. I'm
This
now
guy.
I'm strategically gonna not bet this round,
This
and let's see what
guy.
happens.
This is one of
You wanna
those
play?
guys. I don't like this guy.
Let's play. Let's play. Come on, let's play.
I'm not playing.
Come on, come and play. Come and play with me.
There's an ace on the board. I don't
Oh,
have
look, there's a
anything.
pair of aces on the table.
Yeah, there's 2 aces.
That means everybody's got a pair of aces.
Everybody's got a pair of aces.
Everybody's got a pair of aces. You know, you're good. You got a good hand so far.
Give it to me.
Limping in with nothing. Pair of 3s.
So what do you got?
So
Let's
now we
see.
know how Grump
What do you
plays.
got going? Well, you know how Grump played this hand.
See, I went off the damn pair of ace. Yeah.
Neither of you had anything.
Nope.
No, we both had a jack high. That's why it split the pot.
God.
But sometimes you gotta hang in there, Josh.
You gotta know.
No, sometimes you gotta know when to fold them.
There's no free will. Just play, Josh. Just play.
I know. I don't freely will
No,
myself.
no,
I
there is
do
free
what the
will.
right
Whoa,
decision to
whoa,
do
whoa,
is.
whoa.
It's predestined.
There is free will. Wait a minute. There is free
No,
will.
not to Josh. Wait a
Look,
minute.
Grumple, King will do trades with me, so I put the thief on his pot.
I'm not doing a structured
No,
debate with
great.
James about free will. Well, I just don't understand how we don't have free will.
Honestly, I could probably actually.
no, I had a
could
structured
actually
debate with James,
Hey, look,
and
I
like
could
they
debate
voted me
free
off.
will a lot better. Actually, I could debate free will a lot better.
Yeah.
And now I know your debate style. I can debate you a lot better.
You think?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you ever watch me and Mosman's debate about free will?
I think I watched a little bit of it.
Well, me and Stepfire are doing it in 2 weeks. And every time.
What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Every time I say, I'm done talking about free will. We're not going to keep. And then it just keeps happening. So I'm just I guess I'm the resident free will denial expert. I'm a professional
You're the
free will
cuckspert.
denier.
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm a professional at, Elder Lion.
Cuckspurting?
No.
Yeah. I'm with Josh on that. I'm with guys playing.
Facts.
I had 3 pairs, y'all.
That's all it comes down to. Are you in control or is God in
thanks.
control?
Which god, Freddie? Which god? Because
The first guy.
Wait, you say which god? James? I'm
yeah,
disappointed,
because
sir.
Freddie don't believe in the same god.
Yeah, we do. What God
Oh,
God
Freddie.
you believe in? 6'2". His name's Aten.
Some
You know who Aten
most-
is?
Why do you
most
keep
hands-
raising?
Most hands I just pay as like, so you got small blind, big blind. I pay as like bigger blind, just to like, hey, make it a card game.
Okay, well,
Because this game doesn't have raising blinds.
it does. I could do that in the settings, but
Yeah, well, I mean, if it's an option and you could set it, that'd be
yeah, but you do that as
and make it
people
also
get-
like tournament style.
you do that as people get eliminated on the table.
Whoa.
We're gaining people on the table.
Oh,
Man, that's a raise right there, Elder Lion.
Who's calling? Oh, who's going all in? What is Elder Lion doing? Trying to buy a pot. He's trying to buy.
men play.
Trying to buy a quick
Oh,
pot.
okay.
Somebody call him. Nobody's calling.
I had a pair. No, I was
Nobody
about to. But
calling
I
them.
had a pair of
Nobody's not
deuces.
Howling good.
I had a pair of deuces too.
Show your cards.
Oh, see, I got the ace. I got the ace.
He didn't have
Oh,
nothing. See,
unless
this is
something
why.
else.
This is why
He bluffed. He was bluffing.
Oh man,
This is
yeah,
why
no, I
Discord
seriously, I
poker
had a
doesn't
deuce
work.
and the ace of spades.
I had 3 tens.
No, see, trips would have taken, or at least as far as we know so far. The story
You guys
thus far.
didn't see my hand. I just drew the exact same fucking hand.
That's pretty racist. You should lodge a complaint.
It was in a wind tunnel.
I have no idea. I'm in my house.
John Bier. We're reporting from a torrential downpour in South Liverpool.
Fuck you.
He port from South Liverpool.
I don't know. I just
He's not in the UK.
whatever. I don't care.
Hey, Josh, did
United
you hear the clip
Kumquat?
of,
What?
No,
the
United
permanent
Kingdom.
Asian lady? Never mind. It ain't.
Yeah,
We're reporting
from
from the
the
United
United
Kingdom. There's a torrential downpour,
Ricky
hurricane
and I
force
are
winds.
neighbours.
Hurricane.
Hurricane
I'm playing
force
some
winds.
game, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
This is some
I'm gonna
bullshit.
tell everybody go ahead and
This is some bullshit.
I done told it.
Josh,
What?
I got
you
no
gotta,
crap.
you gotta go all in and scam.
I'm not going all in. I'm not bluffing on a damn
Sometimes
digital.
you gotta pop out and show niggas.
You
I got
show you
pop-out
what?
joke.
He was
See,
on the couch, bro.
Betting
He was on the
500
couch.
on when everybody's in like 20, 30 bucks. That's like, okay, you bought the Lions, bro.
Yeah, give it to me.
Cool
I'll
story.
take them all.
Push it
This
in.
is how I actually won a lot of poker when I actually used to play a lot.
I'm slowly like spinning my wheels.
Y'all reminded me like before. I don't think it's gonna happen on Monday, but before like the first game happens, I need to have like an offline, like not like go over like character concept and what the game's about with Mr. Mosman. Y'all reminded me. Thank you. I made a note.
But I don't think they're doing that anymore. That's what we were.
No,
just-
he said no, like the actual, because I'm in the game. That may or may not be happening.
Grumple, it's not happening.
I
It's
mean,
literally not happening.
But why not?
He canceled it on his Discord. He said he's not going to be doing it.
yeah. Did you see
Period.
the message like a few after that? After I posted
Yeah,
a message and was like, oh, okay.
Yeah,
But-
he said okay.
Yeah, no,
he didn't say I'm going to continue on with the campaign.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
do it."
that's
He
that's
just
lit.
acknowledges you.
Hang on, do you understand that? Like, okay, literally for right now, yeah, the game's not happening, but let's talk about. He wanted to make sure people were serious because he wants to do it, and there's people that want to do it. Part of it's my fault because I didn't like explore his Discord and respond in a like time, and I didn't show up last Monday or the Monday before that. I guess.
Who, Mosman?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Other than you,
Dude, I don't know
be
how
on
to
the
get
game.
into his Discord. I don't know how the fuck Discord works.
Yeah, but I mean, I wouldn't
Oh.
like. You can't say, "Hey, it's never gonna happen." That's not. Don't put that on us.
Oh,
okay.
Oh, I hear you.
So as of right
Ricky
now,
Bobby.
fine. We'll go with that.
Yeah, no. As of right
it's
now,
not
yeah, no. It's not. There's not. No content is currently the plan, but we're working on it in the background.
What are these cards worth? What do they do? I don't get it.
They suck.
I'm playing a different.
Yeah, I'd still be willing to do it. I just don't know how the fuck to get into his Discord. I only got into this one through a link.
Oh well,
Literally
yeah.
join
that's
it
just-
and you have access to everything.
Yeah, the research
So-
card used to build roads and settlements.
I'm. Jeremy, it's you and I. I've got no idea. I'm pressing buttons, man.
Playing against King.
I'm literally just.
I tried to join, but
dude,
it sent me out to somewhere else.
Hang on. If you have trouble joining John Mosman's Discord, then you probably aren't that good at Discord in general.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
what he
not.
said.
This is all I use Discord for.
Okay, so what you want to do is go and hit that plus button, like all the servers that you have, that you're in, over on the left. Scroll all the way down. There's a plus sign to add server, and then it'll say, "Hey, join somebody else's server," and then you put the link, the join link, in that box.
Okay, yeah,
and
because
then
I
you
already
join the
have him
server,
added as a
and then
friend.
you're good to go. Yeah, the having him as a friend doesn't get you into his server, and it's fine.
Okay, yeah, that's what was confusing me because
And-
I added him and I was like, okay, nothing changed.
Yes. Okay. So literally, I'm not being facetious or dogging on you at all. Not knowing how Discord works. I mean, it's fine. Discord is a shitty platform anyway.
No.
But
What it
that's-
is, you had to add Mosman first.
Discord is amazing.
You had to
Sponsor
add
me,
Mosman
Discord.
first.
Wait, send
Because the
me
link.
just
Hold on. The link to get into his Discord is in a personal message that you can't see unless he's your friend.
No, I'm not gonna call that.
So you need to pull
Call
up your personal message, your direct messages in Discord, and you should see a link to John's server.
If he DM'd you a link, click that link, or just GM me and I'll work with you on getting you into his Discord. On my own
Well,
time.
he can't DM
I'm kidding.
unless he's friends.
Fine.
Wait, that's
No, but people who aren't my friends can DM
No,
me.
the
So-
way Goons is set up, it is because I've tried DMing him and it says he cannot read or you cannot read unless you guys are friends.
No, I found it. You guys are right. I
Yeah,
got
but-
John
but I
Mosman's
can.
message up. The link
I have my
expired though, but
DMs
I'll
are
just tell him to
open
send another one.
I'm not friends with Mosman, and yet he messages me.
Right, but you don't have it set, Jeremy, so that you can't be messaged by anybody who's not your friend.
Oh, it's
It
not a
sounds
Mosman.
like that somebody's saying that
Right,
John
it's a he.
Mosman has his account set to where nobody that's not his friend can message him unless he's messaged them
I
or
thought, he was saying
no.
that. I thought he was saying Mosman had the restriction, but it's
No, Goon does.
Wait, what the shit? No. What? No, what? Fuck it. Let's play. That got interesting.
Oh, Jeremy, you need
You know,
what?
I
Some
just
resources?
messaged him about it.
I have no idea what's going on here. How do we play?
I need
Like,
some bricks,
how do
man. I need some bricks. Roll a fucking 3, would you?
Oh, shit, dude, I keep rolling
Damn.
8s.
Yeah, bricks.
Disconnected me from the poker because I was looking at the thing.
So we have to be touching a tile to get the resources. Is that how it works?
You have to have a settlement on the at touching the resources.
All right. So me just upgrading now. Okay, I see. That was dumb. I should have just built it.
Chaos.
Yeah, but there's 2 ways to win this. Longest road and I forget the other one.
What did I just click on?
I'm actually close.
Right.
I'm actually on the road.
Damn it.
Well, Jeremy, you're probably gonna because I don't know.
Problem is I'm fucking not getting shit for resources because.
All right, well, Grumple and Blackout, your advice worked. I found the Mosman link, and he should be sending me a new one soon, hopefully.
Yeah, he will. He's pretty quick at it.
Yeah, so in the general chat, there's been a little bit of chatter about the game specifically, and then there's like, if you scroll way down on the left, there's a channel specifically about the game. I don't remember what the name of the thing is.
I feel bad.
However-
You brought that up, and I literally told him I'd be willing to, and then I never followed up on it.
All I got is my word and my ball.
That's
Don't break
that's the
word
biggest
and
thing
ball.
about starting something like this is just wrangling all the players together and everybody and just like getting something set to where it's on a schedule. And everybody knows where to be and when to be and all that good stuff. And then if everybody's, if it's gonna be a thing, then it works out.
You roll a 3. No, you rolled a 4.
Oh, I'm not in this hand. Oh, fun. Okay.
What'd
you do, drop?
3 for me.
I made a mistake.
Ah,
Understand.
damn.
No, I went all in on a pair of pocket deuces.
I mean, upgrading that settlement wasn't a terrible idea.
The whole reason I didn't
that-
take everybody's money is because I didn't have enough to take it. I had it straight.
By the way, King, you notice that double arrow thing you can do to end your turn if you're done. Instead of letting the timer go. King's just letting the timer run out.
Yeah, but you guys said he's canceling the campaign for now.
No, it's not. It's on pause. It's not please. That's why I want people to be very specific about language. He said, "Okay, maybe we don't do it," kind of thing. Let's see what happens. And he wanted to gauge interest, I think. But now that there's
Dude, I just
more
joined back. I'm
interest
sorry to
and
cut
more
you off. I just
people-
joined back into the poker game, and I just got the exact same fucking hand again.
Wait, same suit?
No, the suits are different this time. The first 2 times it was the same suit,
Oh.
but it's the same numbers again.
Well, I mean, that's statistically
Poker, motherfucker.
probable. Poker motherfucker, come on, is the best possible answer. The thing is, I wouldn't go around telling anybody, hey, anything about the status of the game yet. Because,
I mean, I'm not a big Discord guy. There's not going to be anyone I can tell. I'm not a streamer either.
Well, I mean, if anybody saying it right now in
yeah.
It's just like Fight Club.
Yeah, don't talk about it until it happens.
Right.
He was trying to recruit some players.
So it is saying that.
Well, hold on, Grumple. As somebody who's been part of it since the inception,
you been in Fight Club?
I think we can talk about it or not.
Wait, have you been part of since the inception of Fight Club, or since John Mosman had the idea for the Wizards of the whatever?
Well,
game
Mosman's whole entire idea was to get new players involved, which was me and Culper, and then we pulled extra people who were and Fredo, correct, and then we pulled in some experienced players to kind of help with us learning the game, so that we could get in.
Yeah, that was.
But then
that's why he asked me to. That's why he asked me to be the experienced player to come in.
Right. Well, that's what Goon is experienced as well. So is Robert. And Robert was going to play as well. That's what I mean. We were we were adding people as we were going on. But then exactly, it's been completely impossible to mesh everybody to get together. We had it set where it was the last Monday of every month, but then it just hasn't worked out. And then as for the unforeseeable future, it's not happening. So there's no more planning. He hasn't helped me build my character any further. Like there's as far as I'm concerned, the game is dead unless told otherwise. Not the other way around.
Well, I mean, hey, here's the thing. Too, if you ever plan to play again, having like a fleshed out, thought out character is a good thing to have going into other games. I mean, even just as a mental exercise. But I'd be willing to help you.
I know.
The only thing that I can't help you with is doing your stat rolls, because the DM has to see those, unless it's like a.
I know nothing. I know nothing about. That means nothing to me. Stat rolls. You might as well speak in.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying that's the thing that's the only thing I can't help you with. But everything else, as far as like building a character on D&D Beyond or whatever else, yeah. And hey, we can even I can even do that as content. Like you could help me make content in doing that.
All right,
if you'd like to.
Let's do it then. Yes.
Send me a DM.
I mean, I wanted him to help me build a character, and
seriously, King Blackout, send me a DM. Literally right now, send me a DM so I have it in my DMs to remind me. And yes, this coming week, this coming week, if you have time, let me know and we'll schedule something, and then we can go through and build you a character, and I'll help you go through it. No?
It's game over for you now, King.
Yeah, I'm sure it is, Jeremy. I again still have yet and no idea what I'm doing. So it could be or it couldn't be. I don't know. For all I know,
I'm
I'm
playing
winning.
the same game, but against someone else, and I've got no idea.
When Donald Trump suddenly
And I'm not, and Jeremy, I'm not trying to be a dick letting the timer run out. I'm just multitasking right now. So
Me too.
I've got 5 colonies versus 2, and I've got no idea what I'm doing.
I've got 3 colonies and a road.
I've got
Just the
none.
previous evening, Trumpet said his
I got a
plan
bunch of
here.
roads.
Road of Link
You guys-
7.
You guys have played for ages. Well, I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 roads, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 colonies.
Yeah, but King ain't trading with me, so.
Oh, well, whatever.
Yeah, wrangling people together is like always the hardest part for something like that. If he's gonna do it, he just needs to set a day, and whoever shows up shows up.
If it's not content creators that can like just set schedules like that, yeah, it's like you gotta set it well in advance. The just times for everything.
Yeah, I'll be nice, King.
Well, that's why when you do it in real life at like a place that does Dungeons and Dragons, they just have it on a certain day of the week. If you want to do it, you have to be there.
Wait, a place? Is that a thing?
But yeah, my card shop has a Dungeons and Dragons club that go and meet on I think Sundays and play out campaigns.
Really?
There's like I think there's 2 or 3 different groups. They have a whole room for it. Certain card shops will have rooms for stuff like that.
There's a Warhammer. I don't think it's even funded by Games Workshop or whatever the owner of.
Yeah, they run Warhammer in the same room at my local card shop.
Warhammer Citadel. And like, I don't think they're funded by Games Workshop though. There's a place like that near me. Interesting.
Yeah, card shops are usually, if you want to do something like that, you can usually go to a card shop, be like, can I, like, take out a table for a
Can I
day or
recruit-
something?
Comic book stores.
Can I recruit valiant warriors from your ranks, sir? You gotta,
Yeah,
if
just
you're gonna
like
do
they
that,
love
you
the
gotta
community, and like there's so much
you gotta
crossover
LARP
in
it.
those hobbies too.
Yeah, but you gotta, if you're gonna do that, you gotta LARP it, like at the D&D store or the store that maybe.
Yeah, because when I
I'm
talked
thinking
to my local card shop people about it, I'm pretty sure the D&D people, they don't pay any money for that space, and the Smash tournaments that they run there too, they don't pay any money for the Smash tournaments.
Wait,
It was
like-
just something the store
like-
was willing to organize.
Like Smash on GameCube?
They do Melee, and they do Smash 4 and Ultimate.
Did y'all order y'all new Nintendo 2's Switches? Nope, they on hold. Ah!
Well, I haven't. I'm not gonna order mine. I'm hoping that I'll get mine for my
hoping.
birthday.
There's a lot of
it
people
ain't
saying,
coming.
"Hey, what
I'm
is
gonna
this
wait.
Switch 2? Don't worry
It's my
about
birthday
that."
present.
It ain't
Probably
coming.
around my birthday's October, birthday or Christmas is something I'll look forward to a Switch to.
It's
Freddie, it's
over.
okay. I'm just gonna fly to China and buy it directly.
What do you know
That's-
about the
I'm not
Switch 2,
saying-
Freddie? What difference
It's
does the
in
Switch 2
China.
have over the Switch 1, Freddie? Please tell me about it.
No, I'm talking about right now. It's in
Game
China, and the
Cube,
price
Game Cube,
double.
Game Cube.
I'm not asking you, James.
I did say GameCube,
I
but
don't. I
however,
don't
I'm
play.
not
I don't play
advocating.
video games.
Yeah, so you have
I'm
no
not
idea what you're
advocating
talking about.
Yeah, I know the
I'm not-
tariffs done made
Yo,
it
give me just a
double,
second.
and now it ain't even shipping.
No, they're still gonna.
Just a moment.
Look it up, Josh.
I'm not advocating for yo-hoing or nothing. However,
No.
playing
Switches are gonna be
Switch games on a
$450.
Steam Deck is way better.
They're going to be $450 and they're going to be $500 with the Mario Kart version, and games are upping to $90, which is
When they
something the gaming community has been like not happy about, but inevitable that
Probably
it was going to
waiting for it. I
happen
mean,
for a long time.
$60 to $70 has been the thing since the 90s. That's been the thing. It's
Yeah.
Since the
And now it's-
inception, dude, the original
Yeah.
Mario Bros. 1 dropped for $60 for the NES.
Right. And now it's going to be $80, $90 for a game.
Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest also dropped for right around $50, $60 in the 80s? Early 90s. Late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah.
They make them games
Yeah, no,
probably
60
$4.
get everything's destined to change in prices except for game prices until now.
Game prices have been like Arizona iced tea for the longest time.
Yeah. Arizona Iced Tea.
That's
shit
why
don't
they,
change.
they do alternative monetization like That's why they do alternative monetization like microtransactions. That's why that's happening.
So
Because
you
they
think
can't
all them
charge 150
conservative
bucks for like a video game.
techies
Well, I
are
don't even
happy
know if
with
I would say
Trump?
that's why. If they could charge 150, they would still try to do the microtransactions.
Excuse me, you're right. That's the impetus of it, not the why, but that's the impetus of it.
What Nintendo's, but yeah, the Switch, the camera thing looks really sick. The camera setup
do
with
it on-
multiplayer and in the Switch, having kind of like a Discord setup or like having your camera in the corner of your screen while you're playing Mario Kart. That's pretty sick.
Oh my god!
And
the trailer
These
was
are?
ass.
You know what these are, by the way, boys?
Yeah, the Switch and then the Steam Deck. The Switch
looks
is on
like
the
a
bottom.
OLED.
The Deck's on the top.
The games, the Switch games, they play better on the Steam Deck, by the way. But it does take some work. Yes. Breath of the Wild is way better on Steam Deck.
Because I know Steam Deck's very limited. Because I found out Steam Deck, I can't even play COD on.
No, it's
Steam
not.
Deck.
What?
Yeah, it
The
is,
only
'cause you can't
limited
play
thing about
COD
it
on
is you
Steam
can't take the
Deck.
controllers off.
You can't play COD on Steam Deck because of the anti-cheat. The anti-cheat doesn't allow you to play COD on Steam Deck.
Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, probably.
Yeah, that's the part where I'm saying is limited because I don't like that I can't play COD and COD's one of my
Are you
favorites.
trying to play a first-person shooter on a mobile game or a mobile like device?
Yeah, so I can play it and go
Like,
on the go.
Yeah, that's
competitive.
based, dude. Have you ever played COD Mobile? That shit goes.
Well, COD Mobile is like that's different than
different.
trying to play against aimbot pros. Which
Dude,
I
those
lost interest.
Indians,
Like
those
honestly,
Indians
I
on COD
don't.
Mobile go fucking
I wanted to
crazy.
play like Blackout 6 and things like that on the go when I was on whenever I'd be on a Wi-Fi spot where I could play it. Because I'd play.
See, I thought Pro COD Mobile player was people just
Or
using.
go to places where
I
I had
thought Pro
Wi-Fi.
COD Mobile was people just using controllers. And then if you look up like Indian Pro COD Mobile tournaments, these people are using the touch screen and they're moving like they're fucking pro players. Like they're sliding, weapon switching. Like it looks so clean. I don't know how they
The
do
more
it. It's
money
insane.
you get, the better
James, are you
gamers
playing?
you'll be.
Yeah, I'm just had to think. I'm gonna hold on that one.
Hey, you know what? That's a James. If you play COD 6, if you play zombies, I'll link you. So a buddy of mine made a video. Like he was the actual first one to solo doing the Easter egg. But his video didn't come out until
What's the
until after somebody else had already done it.
what's
solo.
the black guy in Korea?
Probably
The
By a few hours.
YouTuber?
Dog JD did it solo because Mr. Dog JD did
I
the
show speed.
Easter egg solo.
Not I Show Speed.
they
The
did
one
the-
that's in.
No,
The
no.
one that's locked up.
The Easter egg solo. He
Johnny
did it
Somali?
first, but
Johnny
video,
Somali. Okay, yeah.
his video came out just
So
a
I'm
few
gonna
hours
talk about
after the.
Vitaly on Monday, and I'm gonna
First guy.
I'm gonna kind of tie.
He also
it in
got
with
banned
that.
from the COD Discord apparently because
For your
he
Bible
leaked his
stream, you're
video
talking
for
about
how to do something.
Vitaly?
No, the Monday night show.
I was like, what?
What was the point?
Bible
Looking me in the
study. We're
mirror?
gonna talk about Vitaly and Johnny Somali.
I was
You
like,
know
what
how
type
to
of
get
Bible
COD to work
study you
on
running,
Steam Deck?
JS?
Does he know how to get COD to work on a Steam Deck? Is that the point I'm looking to mean to him, Grandpa?
No. Just if you're interested in doing the Easter egg solo, he
Well, there's videos
was
out
the
there
first
about
one
how
to
to
do it. He was working on it and actually did it before the.
Well, there's videos
doesn't
already out
matter.
there about how to do Easter egg solo. Mr. Dog JD's got a
I
video.
can't hear half the things you're saying, dude. I don't know who you're talking about. What? Can you say it again, please?
Mr. Dog JD, he has a video, and then there's also
I don't know who those people. I'm not into it, dude. I just know my buddy does Call of Duty videos.
yeah. Okay, I got you. I mean, I've already got people I
and he
subscribe to that can
had the world first, but didn't publish the video in time to be the world first. So he's the world second to solo the Easter egg.
Yeah.
I don't have enough to buy that pot.
Oh wait, I can't.
What do you mean you don't have enough to buy that?
Yeah, but I've seen a lot of people saying like, so what? Game prices are going up. I hate that we're normalizing that the game studios just fuck us harder and harder and harder, and we get nothing out of it.
Hey, but
Stop
so I've
buying their
been reading.
games.
So
Creep up.
China is
I know I
not
don't. I'm a
exempt.
classic game
say
collector.
China's
I don't
getting
even
hit.
buy new shit
China's
anymore.
getting hit harder, but Trump is making an exemption for cell phones and computer chips, and so.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
Trump
devices.
did
It's
the big
bullshit.
game.
Like why bother with the tariff if you're gonna have exemptions on bullshit? That's like the main thing.
Yeah, the main thing you're tariffing for.
No, it makes sense if we literally don't have the infrastructure to produce the product here, it makes sense to have an exemption for that.
It also makes
but
sense
he-
to not
This
piss
never
off.
did. This isn't like we never did. This isn't a surprise.
It makes sense
You're
to not
absolutely
piss
wrong.
off the gamers. You don't
It's
want
the
to piss off
absolute
the
opposite.
gamers.
If we don't have it here,
guys,
it makes more
we don't
sense to
have-
tariff it so that it becomes a thing that's here.
Well, no, I think it could be just as well to say that we'll give an
You
exemption for this amount of
thought.
time. Wait for this
You
amount of time to build the infrastructure here, so that it doesn't
That's not what
become
you
an
said.
immediate impact
Yeah,
on that. And say if we don't have it here,
hang on a second. Jeremy, you're correct. Jeremy, you're correct. But the thing is that he played the
mom is
big
Jeremy.
game, played the big cards, and now he's coming back. You know, it's kind of like playing property games.
Well,
Monopoly.
it is, but I think the
I did
reason
not like
he's
that
I don't
exemption.
think he's coming back on because of the foreign pressure. I think it's more the domestic pressure at that point. Everybody here is getting hit.
Which
Well, every Republican said he was playing chicken. Every Republican said he was playing chicken, and he just backed out. We lost the game of chicken.
Yes. Yeah, technically, yes. That's correct.
But at the same time,
But he didn't. But he
I mean,
didn't
it was said
expect
from
to
the
win.
beginning. It was said
He
from the
didn't
beginning that
expect to
this
win.
was that. Fuck, I'm too fucking high to be arguing this shit now. But fuck, I already forgot what I was saying. Never mind.
No, so
it was
I don't think
just
that
drifting away.
he was
Well, I
playing
know
a
that's not
game.
true.
He played his trump cards and knew that he was going to have to back down.
They don't want no deal.
Yeah, because I get the argument that it takes a decade to build semiconductor factories, but this isn't like new information. We knew this before he ever even.
This is also the thing that the administration and one side is saying, hey, this was the plan the entire time. The other side is saying, oh, he backed down and everything had to modify. Like, you weren't there in any of the planning meetings. How does anybody know that wasn't
I'll be right
there?
back.
Well,
Everything that I've read so
realistically-
far is it's just him saying that as long as they were willing to negotiate with him, he's
If there's a
pausing
plan,
them for 90
Trump
days.
is the only one who knows the plan. Because I think everyone who's tried to say what the plan is has been absolutely spit on by the preceding actions afterwards.
I don't think that he knows the plan.
Except I
It's
think
part of
that Trump
gaming.
might be taking I think Trump might be taking a page from the Marine Corps manual. Of
No,
like,
you know
hey,
that-
yeah, here's our written plan, but we're not actually going to do that.
Before,
Yeah,
It's gonna
yeah,
be
okay,
kind of an
couple, yeah.
as we go
So,
kind of thing.
this will be freaking awesome. We'll do what we can and
We have the
show our strength.
plan, but
I just don't think we know what the end goal is, and we won't know until
Well, the end goal is USA, USA, USA. Obviously, MAGA, make
Alice play.
America great again.
I got something.
That's the goal.
What you got?
You got a flush?
I got a pair of kings.
I got a pair of kings.
But you don't have a flush either. You had a 9. I had a 7.
I thought when I saw wasn't even paying attention to the flush, and when I saw the river, I thought somebody
I
had
didn't
the
either.
flush, and as soon as I went all in, I was like, "Fuck, somebody has the flush." But
I'm surprised I still have dollars, honestly.
told you I'd take your money in a second.
Well, I mean,
Are you crazy? He's over balling.
I know he's a beast at poker. He's a damn poker shark.
I'm coming
Who?
for him.
I've been playing it for a while.
Yeah,
That's
he's
just
an
'cause I
older
ain't got-
Who's a
gentleman.
shark?
I was
Yeah.
in there.
Who's a shark? Who's a shark? Who's swimming?
Are
with
you
the
crazy?
fishes?
He's a damn poker shark. He knows Hold'em. Because this is multiple nights in a row. He's just bodying everybody. he's bullying the table.
Oh
every
yeah,
time.
he's just taking all the monies. Yeah, because I mean, I'm
average.
playing almost like it's for content, even though I'm not live, which is like a bad on my part, but it's like content brain. You can't get away from it. Get get that big all in.
I am live.
Oh man. Yeah, I know you're live, but I'm not.
Josh, like, wait a minute, bro.
Let me join.
Wait, are you? Hang on.
I am
JS, are you
live.
live?
Yeah.
Are you live right now?
Yeah, all night.
Yeah,
I
it's
had
been
your
live
stream
all
up,
night.
but
Fight night.
it's not up.
Fight night.
Are you live?
No, it's up.
It's up, yeah. It's
Okay.
fight night. I mean, it's definitely up.
Dude, Fight Night was lit.
It was
What
a good
happened?
fight night. Morning raw dog.
I can't believe you just heard about that tariff stuff today, JS, though, because I thought I heard about that like 2-3 days ago.
Yeah, because I
Oh, it was on
try not
It was
to.
announced on Friday.
I get burnt out on just doing news all the time, so I kind of like leading up to the Monday show, I'll do it, and then I'm kind of like live reacting as I'm reading the stuff. If I just watch politics streams all the time, then I'll start to parrot what they say.
You get burned out on
No,
watching
I get
news
that.
and
That's why a lot of
politics.
people say they don't watch people that do the same thing that they do, because you
All
wind
I
up
do
like
is watch
just
the news.
Yeah,
I watch
accidentally doing the
I
same
used to
thing.
I used to
I
watch
watch
politics shows all day,
Yeah,
every day,
same.
and now I don't really watch them as much because
I watch Japan.
I'll kind of
get
just
up
wait
all
all
the
week and not
treasure
really
bombs.
pay attention to a lot of it, and then tonight and tomorrow I'll compile all the stories and then I'll read them live, and I'm just
Listen,
kind of.
Josh.
That's why you're like, you're not making any points. You're just talking. Yeah, that's what I do. I'm just reading it and talking about what I think. I'm just going off the cuff
Josh,
with
I was just roasted
gotta
because I'm pissed
cover-
about the tariffs.
it.
You got to cover Japan and you got to cover Iran selling oil for the
Japan,
yuan.
Iran, Japan, Tamam, damn.
Yeah,
I don't give a
Iran
damn.
dealing in the yuan, and Japan cutting ties. Didn't even make a press conference.
Japan, Iran,
about
I
they
don't give a
testing.
damn.
Oh,
Trump's upset about it.
Hell, this whole Iran shit is all. Man, it's all y'all guys.
They supposed to talk.
I'm not.
This
I'm
week
not.
we-
I'm not a fucking Republican or a Democrat. I'm a fucking monarchist.
Yeah, what do you think about this?
We got the helicopter crash and we got the Vitali stuff going on. So I'm gonna.
What do you think
kinda-
about this bitch without charges that they're trying to deport?
Well, I have a story right here about some guy that was deported, and that the judge is saying we got to bring him back. He's safe and alive. Yeah.
Yeah, Trump said he's gonna bring them.
Well, there's
that's-
some woman
that one's
too that
BS.
they're trying to deport, and she doesn't even have charges. She was
But
like
I
a
don't give a
Palestine
fuck.
protester.
I don't give a fuck.
JS, the one that you just said, there's an iceberg on that one, dude. Once you
Josh
start looking
don't
into
give
it.
a fuck.
What?
Republicans don't give a fuck.
The Vitali stuff?
Yeah,
or
I don't give
the-
a fuck about illegal immigrants.
No, the dude that got
Yeah, the
deported to
Vitali stuff.
El Salvador, and he was like allegedly maybe MS-13, but
Yeah.
because of tattoos, but no evidence, and he's
Well,
El Salvador's problem right
what
now.
is this
But
for?
with that
Like,
iceberg is
I
a
haven't
lot
heard.
deeper.
Yeah, and I'm not. I don't. There's so much stuff. I don't have time to dig into all of it. But I have a feeling that when he got arrested, who was he hanging out with? What was he? They were watching him for some reason, and
nobody knows, right?
yeah, I'm sure he's totally innocent. I think. Yeah, that's what NPR says, but I don't believe that.
What is
Yeah.
He was a
I-
choir boy.
I-
He was a choir boy, sir.
Oh, he's a choir boy. Yeah, he was a saint.
He was a
I mean, to be all it takes to be
He'll be
innocent is to
sainted
be
next
without
year.
charges.
And I'm
been
sure
If he's
canonized.
without
I'm sure he's
charges,
getting-
he doesn't belong in El Salvador.
I'm sure he's gonna get $1 million in his GoFundMe, and he's.
You
He's,
could probably make an argument even with
that
charges.
dude
He
is-
probably doesn't belong in El Salvador.
What is
Well,
this
that dude
dude's
currently
name?
is in
I want to
prison
know
in
what
El
the story
Salvador.
is.
In solitary confinement, as far as I understand.
Was he an
I would love
illegal?
to-
Was he an illegal immigrant?
Yeah.
Okay, well then get the fuck out of here.
No. He
I don't care. I
He
don't
had
care.
something. No, he wasn't. he wasn't maybe.
If you don't hold a trial for it, it's not illegal. You realize that, right? Like you have to, for something
Okay,
to be a
all right.
crime, you have to
he
find
is
them
a
guilty.
if he's a legal immigrant who came here legally, and this happened, then this is a travesty, and this is a problem, and we need to get him back. If he was an illegal immigrant, I don't care if he wasn't a gangster. I don't care if he wasn't. I don't care. Get them out of the country, and if that's how we're
Even
doing
if
it, then that's how we're
even
going
if
to
he
do it.
is illegal,
You had a chance.
my second argument would be:
You had a
is he
chance
from
to go
South
back
Salvador?
on your own. You had a chance to go back on your own.
Yes,
So-
he's an El Salvadorian. That's why he went back
To El
That's why he went back
Salvador.
there.
Shocker.
Or wherever it was.
And I'm sure the liberal media is going to say, he's an innocent man and we need to raise money for his family and they're hurting. And I don't care about all that crap. That's bullshit. No.
So, I heard a little bit about his asylum claim was that he was in danger. Like he was in danger because of, X, but his family wasn't. And everything that he said was kind of in line
What are you
with
drinking. You got
rival
hiccup?
gangsters.
You drunk?
Yeah, I got hiccups, dude. Like,
Dude, I don't hiccup when I drink, so drinking ain't the problem.
You got dang
I
hiccup.
don't hiccup when I drink.
No, I
hiccup
got
when hit
excited
these
about a
gyms.
topic and then I got hiccups. It's so weird. So we still don't know what yawns and hiccup, like what causes them.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Get the brain.
So you think that's worth more than a rapid fire slot? That's something I need to actually spend some time on. Because I was gonna do rapid fires like quick stories I go through, but the main stories I was gonna talk about the tariffs being revoked and the 90-day thing and the chips and then I was gonna go into a little something different. We were gonna talk about Vitaly and Johnny Somali and these YouTubers that travel all around the world and harass people and go viral and blah blah blah.
I mean,
And
you could go either way with it if you wanted to.
And then this helicopter
any of those
crash.
things you could spend.
I guess this
You could
helicopter
spend-
crash could be a rapid fire thing. It's not a huge story, but
Is that a new one, or is that the helicopter crash from weeks ago?
is a helicopter crash from a couple days ago. There's a family of people on a helicopter, and it just fell into the Hudson River. It just stopped.
Yeah,
and it just
Jeremy.
dropped.
So it's a new one, and it's a certain type of craft. Has a semi something blades, and
They say
basically,
if the
if you touch the
FAA
controls really hard, it'll just fall out of the sky, basically.
Yeah, and that's what happened.
it
There's
falls in
video of
line
it.
with-
It just stops. It
Yeah.
just stops and it falls. And there
So-
was a
I
family.
mean,
of,
helicopters are the absolute worst thing.
So
to
people
happen.
people are
a whole
making
family
links
of
with
tourists
Trump,
was on it,
obviously,
and they're all dead.
and they're making links with the certain company that builds them, and it's just part of the aircraft. It's what happens if you do something.
Yeah, this could probably be like a rapid fire story, but it is interesting. It's I like talking about I don't want to say I like talking about horrible tragedies, but
No, it's fucked up, and obviously,
but it is
without
something. It's a
our-
crazy thing that happened, and it's
without their free will, I'm guessing you thought it was destined to be.
yeah. I think God knew that was their day.
Yep, there you go.
What's that?
But JS, do you not think illegal immigrants have a right to a fair trial?
No.
That was straight.
Do you think they have no rights?
No.
So you think they're worth less than a dog?
I don't believe in rights like that, but
Oh shit! No, you got you cornered now.
wait,
Like rights afforded to you
they're
by the
worth less
state.
than
You
a
realize-
dog. I don't think
Wait a
animals
minute,
should have
wait a
rights
minute.
either. I don't work
Yeah.
for PETA.
Yeah, you realize you can't
Animal
commit crimes against animals, right? Like you can't
Wait, let's
sodomize
get
an
the
animal. You
definition.
can't kill somebody's house dog.
No, I think if you
Animals are
if you
property.
come over here
You damage them,
illegally,
though.
we should not tie up our judicial system with trying you and let's give you rights and let's do the rights and the Constitution. No, just send them back. Just send them back. And right now, if El Salvador is taking them back, then that's where we're going to send you. You could have left on your own. When you found out, oh shit, Trump's coming in and he's deporting people, you could have went back on your own, but you didn't. So that's your fault.
How do you know he's illegal?
I don't see
it's
how
me.
any of
And
this would mean that
that's
they,
why
they
I
don't
said,
have
Freddie,
rights.
if the guy is a
No,
legal,
that's the thing is we don't care.
if the
We don't
guy's a
care.
no,
Exactly,
if the guy is
exactly,
a
yeah.
legal,
Just say that.
if the guy
No.
is a legal immigrant,
There's some due diligence that you can
then we
do,
need
and
to.
you might
we need
actually
to.
sweep up on the
No,
process.
no,
and
no,
Every
no.
get 'em
Mexican
back.
Hang on,
going to jail
everybody's
and
got
say
it
I'm
twisted.
legal.
You have to
But we
prove
gotta
you're an
find out.
asylumee. It's not the other way
No,
around.
if the guy is a legal immigrant, not an illegal immigrant, if the guy is legal, if he's here legally and we screwed up and we made a mistake and we sent a guy over who was a legal immigrant, we need to get him back to America and we should probably compensate him and his family
Yeah.
for that.
Y'all
That's a
don't even know these
mistake.
people.
That's a
Y'all don't
mistake.
even
We're
know
sorry.
Depending on what level.
who these
If he
people
was
are, where
if
they
he was
come
green
from.
card or
Y'all don't even
citizen,
know what
that's
they
different.
tell y'all. If a Mexican get locked up and say I'm
But
legal,
if
I
the
ain't got
dude's
no
a,
idea.
if the dude's an illegal immigrant, no, you don't get to appeal to our constitution and our due process and our rights and our laws. You're not
But
from
how are you
here.
labeling them illegal? How are you
What
labeling
are you
them
not what I
appealing
meant
to
to do.
what?
They
What do you mean they're
came
not from here? What are you appealing to when you're saying
But
that they
how do
came
you know
illegally
that?
and that they're not from here? What are you appealing
You
to?
broke the law to come here. Listen,
You're
if you break,
you're appealing to the
listen,
law and the courts.
if
You're
you
literally
break into
destroying your
my
own
house,
argument. You
if
realize that?
if you break into my house, there's no due
You realize you
process.
can't
I will
appeal to
blast
the
your
courts
ass.
while you're saying we're doing no courts. You're saying there's no courts.
Yep, that's what he's saying, loud and clear.
Wait. Oh no, I did not mean to go all in on that. Fuck.
I'm
Yeah,
bluffing
yeah,
anyways,
same.
or
That just
maybe I'm
that
not.
just happened.
I'm thinking more about the
Maybe I'm
conversation than the
not.
cards, but no. Where's the contradiction? If you come into my house illegally,
If you're saying
if
that
you
they
break
don't
into
have a
my
right
house,
to
you don't get
trial,
due
they don't have a
process.
right to court.
No, I believe in castle doctrine, which applies to my country as well as my home.
To
My
say
country
something
is my home.
illegal, you're appealing to the courts.
Excuse my French. I shouldn't use the word.
And not only
Okay. Let's take
break
let's
it.
take the
So you
legal
feel
let's take the legal jargon out of it. Let's take the rights out of it. If you
You can't
step
when you're
through-
talking about an illegal citizen.
If I have a place of dwelling and you step into
That's
the
an
front door and I
oxymoron.
don't know you and you're trying, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna blast your ass.
Oh, you gotta be careful with that word. Just like the language.
Why can't you do it
I
on the
said
street?
blast
Why you
your
got to
ass.
be in your house?
It was a super gay thing.
It meant anal. He's talking about anal.
Yeah, I was talking about anal, guys.
Use at ky.com. Use code JS for 30% off your first order of a 155 gallon tub of.
You don't get a
lube
trial,
or
Goon.
bigger.
You don't get a trial. You don't get due process when you break into somebody's home. So why should we give illegal
you do.
immigrants due process when they break into
You
our
do
home?
get due process
No,
when you
you
break into
don't.
somebody's
Not
home.
Not in a lot of states. Not
JS, when you got
You
your
get- you
charge,
can-
what did you get? Did you get a blast, or did you get did you get blasted in the ass, or did you get a charge?
if the owner of the house was there, I would be dead.
Yeah, but what did you get?
I got caught months later.
He got lucky.
You got due process.
Yeah, you know what? You're right, Goon.
No, he got lucky.
You're right. Let me be consistent. I should have just the owner of the house should have been able to come over to me later and say, "Hey, you came into my house and stole from me," and he should have been able to blast me.
That's crazy. You think people should be able to kill you for past crimes?
No, well, because this is the thing. It's
Let's go.
That's not what he said at all.
Wouldn't that be like death sentence?
That's
not what he
like
said.
straight vengeance. That's
Well,
like
I'm pro.
that's like not even a form of self-defense. That's like tracking someone down and
that-
murdering
death
them.
That is. JS just said after the fact they should
I'm
be
not
able to
against-
blast their ass.
I'm
That
not
would be
against the
considered.
death
That would be
After the fact.
considered
No,
first degree
he
murder.
just
That
wants
would be
me to be-
premeditated murder.
He just wants me to be consistent. I'm also not saying that we should kill these people. I'm saying we should send them home without due process.
I even see. There's a part where we could agree on this, where if they are so guilty and they've done something wrong, and I could agree with that, then just give them a quick court trial, find them guilty, then send them to El Salvador.
How about
skipping
instead,
the court trial brings
how
this
about
whole
instead,
fucking like.
How about instead
it
of
makes this whole
wrapping?
thing.
How about instead of wrapping our court system up in this, we just investigate them beforehand and we figure out okay, this guy's an illegal. We've been watching him. He's commit crimes. He's been in jail and let out of jail. We know he's illegally here and he's committing crimes. Let's just take him and send him home.
Yes, you gotta
Why don't we do that?
Force the court system to actually do their job. The problem is they're not even doing the asylum process currently.
No, what you're talking about is we need to take all of these illegal immigrants and we need to send them through the court system for months and months and months. We need to have judges, taxpayers need to fund the judges and the courts and the system and all this thing and run them through a rigmarole of our slow ass system for the next 6 months just to send them home. Just send them fucking home. Now maybe
just send them home.
you have an argument to say maybe we shouldn't send them to a El Salvadorian prison. Okay, we could talk about that. But get them out of here. And if that's where they're taking them, then let's send them there. Mexico's not taking them.
A lot of the questions
Venezuela
that you had about this
releasing-
guy, you find out in a
They're
court.
from Venezuela, and they're criminals who were released from prisons who come to America. We can't send them back to Venezuela, so where are we going to send them? El Salvador's taking them. Let's send them to El Salvador. Let them deal with it.
Even if it is prison.
Well, the problem is you wind up having a weak claim when you do it like this. Like, the questions you were asking earlier are things you would build in a court case. Like, who are the people this guy were hanging out with? Why were they investigating him? These are all questions that would be answered inside of a court case, but will now never be answered because he got expedited to El Salvador.
No, they've already been
We
answered.
don't
That's why they
care.
deported him. You just
Not by
don't
a
know
judge,
because
by
it
a
hasn't
biased
happened in a
Trump,
court case
like,
for you.
speaky.
So this is just something to placate the public. It's to placate the public's mind. Let's watch them go through the court system so we can see.
Should we
the
just
evidence.
trust
No.
like PR agents behind like campaigns? That's who should tell us what's going on with expedition of criminals, of supposed criminals.
So you think that they're just
Who
out
is?
there? They're just out there locking up every brown skinned person and sending them to El Salvador. That's what you think?
I think that you're open. People are
That's
they're
fucking
open to
retarded,
that
dude.
claim. They're open to that claim unless they prove otherwise. You just don't go, no, we're
No,
not.
That's retarded, dude.
With
They're
zero
not going to spend all
evidence. No,
this
we're
money.
not.
They're not going to spend all this money to send out groups of people to kick in doors and to raid houses and to capture people and to put them on private jetliners to send them back to a prison in El Salvador if there's not some reason behind it. They're not just going out catching up brown people. That's what you think's happening.
Yeah, but it might be.
I don't think that that's happening. I'm saying that this is going
What
to
you're
open you up.
implying, if we don't have,
I mean, this is
if we don't give
this
them due
is an
process,
archaic
that we're just
system, and when you have an
locking them
archaic
down.
system, you open yourself to every single critique that comes of an archaic
Ask Goon what he's
system.
thinking.
This is like
ask Goon what he's thinking. To be fair, let's ask Goon what are you thinking there?
Well, he was explaining it as you were talking.
What?
Go ahead.
What, James? What,
Oh, my
what,
bad,
what
bro.
James,
Explain it
hello?
again,
Get
pretty
the
good.
fuck
I
outta
was.
The problem
being
is you
rude.
can't throw away the judicial system, especially considering all of American values are built upon the system that we've built upon our judicial system. I don't
But why do you get?
like, if you think there's a problem with our laws, you update it. That's
Why
supposed
do
to be
you
what's
get
so
the
good about our
privilege?
laws.
Why do you get to break into our country and then get the privilege of our judicial system?
Because that's supposed to be why we're so great. Like, just throwing people in the back of prison is what, like,
so
China
on one hand, you're trusting the retroactive judicial system of America, but you don't trust the investigative system of ICE and all these different groups that have been researching these people and watching them and monitoring them. I forget the names of all the things that they're doing that what's his name? Homan was talking about. He said
I trust law and order. I don't just trust law.
Law and order, not just law.
Oh,
That sounds
guy
like
over
a
here
meaningless
had the other
platitude.
one. Slightly side topic. Did you hear that you guys have given Bagram Airport some secret?
That's just a platitude.
Well, there's a reason the show isn't just cops arresting people. There's a reason why it shows their trials afterwards.
Okay,
That's how you're supposed to figure out what they did wrong and
Afghanistan,
why they
Bagram
arrested
Airport
them.
is because Iran's about to start up.
Well,
Interesting.
I mean, I think giving them half of it, investigating them and following them and watching them and monitoring them, I think we've given enough taxpayer money towards this. Now let's just get them out. We don't have to give more taxpayer money towards sending them to court for the next year just to see if maybe this guy's MS-13 because he's got a bunch of MS-13 tattoos and he hangs out with Vatos Locos at the gas station and he's rocking
there's
Chuck
positives
Taylors
to
and he's
that.
doing a crip walk.
There's positives to doing that. Then you can give him a life sentence if you can get him for a bad enough crime. What is expediting people to El Salvador for being illegal?
I'm being
gonna
merciful.
do?
I don't
You're
want to
gonna
give him.
You're gonna get what, 2-3 years?
No. Oh, so now you want to lock him up for longer? I'm saying just send him home.
If they've done you're talking about MS-13 members, aren't the Republican ideas that these people are like cutting off young girls' heads and shit?
There was a guy
You're
who
like,
was
we're
wanted
just gonna lock them. We're just gonna lock them up for 2 years for being an illegal.
We sent back a Mexican who was wanted for 43 murders.
Well, yeah, you want that guy to get off for just being an illegal immigrant.
I'm gonna send him to El Salvador, and then they can deal with it.
I think she was framed. Can't no woman kill 43
Why do you think they're just going to charge them for maybe being an illegal? I don't even know what El Salvador's deal with the Trump administration
So
is
like
for
you win
this.
some, you lose some. Like some of these guys, you know, they're probably gangsters that change their life and they want to just make money and provide for their family. We're gonna send them back, and we're gonna lose somebody who could have helped our economy. But at the same time, there's also guys that probably we should just pop, like who killed 43 people. But we're gonna send them back too. So you know it's fair.
Yeah, I don't think unless anyone
Trump
is a
got a
crime in the active moment that you catch them, you should just pop them.
Pop them.
Like unless they're an active threat, that you don't just pull up to the scene and shoot the person.
We need to give them. Yeah. All right, well.
I had to pop them.
So,
like me, I'm not even against the death
sometimes
penalty.
you just gotta pop.
I'm not even against the death penalty. Maybe you give them a trial and then you find what they did is horrific and you sentence them to death. But you don't just pop them without any explanation of what
way
happened.
cheaper than 2
But what
years
if they-
in court and death row for 40 years.
And if they're in the middle of the act, you should take them out.
I'm gonna
if
play
they're in the middle of the act.
devil's advocate.
I mean,
what about the blacks
You are the
that get
devil.
killed in jail by these people?
Yeah, you
They
just
go to
pop
jail and kill.
No, Freddie, in this world, there are none of them. It's just like yellows and whites.
No, I'm not saying pop all the
ninjas in jail. Say it, Jeff.
No. No.
You can say it, Josh.
No, I'm not gonna say that.
You get your subscribers up. They be like, yo,
Freddie.
And why say no to that? I mean,
That's what I'm trying to say. Like it's a intrinsic American thing to believe like in the right to due process.
Yeah, I understand. I know.
Especially if we're talking about like federal crimes.
You're right.
You don't
You're right.
You
And
don't,
they
like,
aren't intrinsically
not.
American.
It's not. You have
They
a
have no
club,
right to due process.
group,
They have zero right to due process. They have zero right to our legal system.
You broke in.
And
we are being merciful. We're being merciful by not
By
doing
extending
castle
the law.
doctrine.
So
and shooting you where you stand. We're gonna
So
send
your
you
stance
home.
is that you can rape and murder illegal immigrants.
Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't be sending
Yep. That's my
Mexicans
stance,
to
too.
El Salvador.
No, listen,
That's
first
something we.
of all,
That's something that I'll have some nuance, and I'll say maybe we shouldn't be sending Mexicans and Venezuelans to El Salvador max prison. Maybe I'll
I'm not
agree
even
with you
like
on
joking
that.
when you say that. Like let's say when I say that, like
I'm
let's
not
say an illegal
joking either.
immigrant.
I'm not joking
An
either.
illegal immigrant.
You are
Let's say an illegal immigrant.
No, listen.
If someone steps over the border and breaks the law, their
Hold on,
first action in the country is breaking the law.
Yeah.
And then go from there. They are criminals as soon as they do it, and willingly do it, and knowingly do it. That makes them criminals.
Yeah.
Hold on, Bernie.
Yeah, but I don't want to keep you tied up in court for 2 years.
Yeah. So what?
I don't want
What's
to
your
keep you
argument?
tied up in court for 2 years.
Willy-nilly right up in
Hold on, hold on one second. I want to hear Goon's
do it out of town.
What were you gonna say, Goon?
Yeah. I mean, let's just switch around who's doing. Let's switch around the crime then. You come in illegally. You're breaking the law, right?
The first step
This is
over
not
the
good.
border, You've got water.
Let's
You've got a
then say a
tent.
naturalized citizen. Let's say,
And I don't care. You're a
then
mama
a
with 3
naturalized
kids
citizen of
and
the
your
country.
family's hungry. Even though this is all bullshit.
I'm not.
This
I'm
isn't
not
what's
gonna.
happening.
I'm not giving a background. I didn't give a background.
I'm just saying.
Let's say a naturalized
Sorry, I
citizen.
interrupted.
Let's say a naturalized citizen then rapes you. Do you think that person doesn't have a right to a fair trial? For that person to be tried for that rape, he should have to go back to whatever country that person's originally from, I guess, for them to get justice.
Wait. So
No,
an
no,
illegal.
hold on.
Wait. Let me clarify. Let me. No, hold on. I want
Our civilians are not allowed.
I got it.
Our civilians
He's
are not allowed
saying
to commit these kind of crimes. If you go to
he's saying an
Thailand,
illegal
you sleep
comes
with an
over
underage
and gets
prostitute, you can still
graped
be
by an
charged
American.
in America.
Should that American not be held accountable for graping that person because they're illegal? Is that what you're saying?
Well, actually, no, he flipped
Yeah,
it.
does that illegal not have a right to due process? Because you're saying that they, at no point do they ever have a right to due process.
No, we'll play on that in that they don't need to obey the law.
No, that's
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
You would still
Yeah.
punish. You would still punish the American for breaking an American law to not grape somebody.
And then you gonna lock her up for coming.
Based on what rights? The rights of what victim?
Are not to murder.
The victim has to have some rights, right?
And you lock her up, but then you lock her up for being there illegally.
To say they have no rights is to put them next to an object. I can't rape an object.
I mean, you could.
That's the rights.
There's no law.
Well, rights. It's the rights
Goon,
argument.
Goon, have you heard about power? Tell me about the power argument.
I'm making the right argument, which it's just the legal argument that our system's built upon. That's why it is the way that it already is.
And that's governed by what?
This
Power.
is
So
so. What I would say is.
to the homeless.
So what I would say is the illegal
Homeless don't have
immigrant
no
who comes over and gets graped by the American, they don't have the right to due process with that grape, but the graper has the accountability, the responsibility to deal with the punishment of their actions that they did.
Exactly. They still broke a crime.
So they're going to deal with that.
You have to be
They have
able
the
to
right- and
identify
they have
a
the right to
victim.
that trial.
Like you can't not
and then
have
the
a
person who
victim.
got graped, they can get vindication in their own country. When they're
Right,
in their
but-
own
but-
country, they're going to read in the news and they're going to find out my
I'm not
rapist
even
got
saying
put in
the end of
prison.
this is that they wouldn't get deported. This isn't like, oh, then they get a green card and now they're a naturalized
No,
citizen.
you're still gonna get
I'm saying that they would still have the
and-
right to due process for
And
that
while
crime.
you're in your
though.
home country, you're going to read in the news that the rapist got put in prison. Good for you.
Wait a minute, Josh. If birth starts at conception, wouldn't that anchor baby actually be American so she get to stay?
I'm just going to go all in before the
No.
flop.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, no, in saying that though, you are saying that they already have a right then. And illegal immigrants already have less rights than a citizen. They just do have rights to
What
certain
the
things.
fuck,
Like I said,
bro?
if a
Why would
federal
they have
crime
rights?
is
This is the whole
perpetrated
idea.
against an illegal
But why
immigrant,
would they have rights?
they have the right to that trial. They could still get deported, but then the government will carry out
I
a
was
federal
going all
crime.
in before
A
the flop.
victim doesn't need to be
Or
present
before the
for
river,
a
I'm
federal
sorry.
crime to be
Oh, your
present.
mom's on the flop.
See, hold on. Go.
But this is the difference between
that
people don't
it-
actually understand the difference
that
between
it-
responsibility and rights. They don't understand the difference between the two.
Where they're under federal protection, so they've been flagged to go back. So then you know that they're here, but then they're waiting.
Gobble, 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 gobble.
In that sense, then yeah, the federal government has a right.
Yeah.
So
Blackout, not fucking with you at all. You're like cutting in and out, kind of.
Oh, sorry.
No, too high to begin with.
Left me.
So the illegals, when they're here, if they've been caught and they're waiting for deportation or whatever you want to say, then during that process, up to the federal government to protect them. So in that sense, yes, then they have the rights of due process. But if they just come over here illegally completely, I don't think that they would have the right to due process. But if they're
So I'm understanding what
And the trial is also not held for the person the crime was committed on. It was
Well,
held-
yeah, that's what
held
I'm
to
just trying to
charge
get
the
across
person
the
who
point
did
of is
the
they would
crime.
have some rights. There's a reason the ICE agents can't just put them in a torture dungeon and beat them all day.
True
But the trial is not for the person who the crime was committed against. The trial is for the person who committed the crime.
Right, but that was the point I was trying to make, Goon, is once they're in custody of the federal agents, then they then they are allowed certain protections. You're right, under the law, because they're in custody of the federal government. But if the government
exactly, and
custody, then they don't.
well, those protections would go outward too. Like I said, if you perpetrated a crime against them, you are not cleared just because they're an illegal immigrant.
I've got an actual question. Are they protected? Well, we're saying yes, this should be or ought to be, but are they?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, they're protected. You cannot just commit a violent crime against an illegal immigrant in America and just get away with it.
So
that's not
just
because of
an
the
illegal
right.
immigrant.
A lot of them won't say anything because they'll get deported in the process.
I'm gonna let
But
you off
if
good
they
one.
report you, you'll still get charged. They'll just get
They
deported.
get more
Constitutional law. Do they have rights? Constitutional law, like the same rights as what you have.
Yeah, our constitutional law, they don't have the same rights. They have a lesser rights. They have like they don't have the rights to a naturalized citizen, but they have like rights overall to due process.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're rights of protection, not rights of citizen.
What's the difference?
Like you can't like attack them or like kill them, but they can't own anything. They can't buy property.
They don't have a freedom of speech, like those kind of, like they don't have freedoms to have guns, like that kind of stuff. They're not protected under our constitution. Well, they're not given rights under our constitution, but they are protected in the sense that we have to.
Essentially, Grumble, they're saying that tourists, even if they're legal, don't have any rights for your constitution.
Grumble.
No, tourists have
Non-citizens
rights.
who are here legally can purchase
But even
firearms
tourists
on a
don't have
4473
like
form.
I'm pretty sure tourists still don't have like the exact same rights.
I could have
that
got
we
more.
have.
I could have got more out of that if I would have played it a little slower. But
I'll say it again in case anybody
bit.
didn't hear it. Non-citizens who are here legally can purchase a firearm legally in the
We're
United
talking
States
about
on a 4473 form.
We are talking about illegal immigrants.
Yeah, and I want to make it clear that legal and illegal immigrants are very different things, and people.
Well, they
don't
might be able
distinct
to,
them.
but if they got caught in possession of the weapon, it would further their charge.
Right.
No, there's no charge if you're here legally.
No, I'm saying if they're here illegally and they also have a weapon, then they will get charged further for illegally having that weapon.
I don't think you're making the
mom
good
is
argument,
illegal.
Goon. I think the due process is a. It's dumb. You're
It's
not going to
literally
change
the
anybody's
foundation
minds
this
on
country
that.
is built upon. That flag behind you is useless if you don't believe in due process.
Not for
Due
illegal.
process is for the
What is-
people
what do you
that
mean?
commit crimes. It's not for the people.
Yeah, that's-
Like that. So
It's for American
You would
citizens. It's not
want
for
there to be
people
a
who
good
come in
due
illegally.
process in a civilized society.
Anyway, if you
if
wanted
they don't
to,
have any
if you wanted to
processes
argue
aren't
about
for people
should we
who
be
idea
just
that they
sending
don't
them,
even have a process to doing
should we
this.
be
But
sending
Yeah, bad due
Mexicans,
processes
are based on
Venezuelans
people who
to an
just
El
commit
Salvadorian
crimes.
prison? I would maybe, we could find some common ground there, and I could see some nuance and say, yeah, I don't see why we're sending people who came from Mexico to El Salvador. Maybe there's a
I
problem
should
with
probably
that.
mention, as an Australian, we send all the illegal immigrants to this horrible fucking island for them to be processed. We do that. We've done it for years. Send the boats back because we're an island nation. It works, guys. Just
I mean, no, you're right. I mean, that's why I'm saying it's nuance. I don't have a problem with sending them all to El Salvador, but there's an argument to be had there. There's not this argument about you're not giving the illegals due process. I don't care.
They're illegal.
Nobody cares if you care. It's almost every single
No,
process
nobody
becomes
cares.
useless.
Goon.
There is the due
As
process
you
being
say,
performed. It's just not up to the same standard that it is for American citizens.
Yeah.
There is a process.
The majority of people don't care. They're like, they came in illegally, send them back. Now, if you
Just
say,
because
where are we
people in
sending them
your
back
squares
to? Yeah, I
don't,
think
just because people in your squares don't care doesn't mean people don't care. Did you see Joe Rogan talk about this?
Well, this is why we
Hospitality.
Can we break
Do
up?
you see Joe Rogan, the largest podcaster in the
care
world?
about
talk
Joe
this?
Rogan.
He cared.
Can we break up what are illegals? Where do they come from? Do they step over the border? Are they overstayers?
They come
Sure,
from places that aren't inside the United
Joe
States.
Rogan
and they
cares
cross
about
over
whoever's
illegally.
paying him tells him to care
No,
about.
no,
Like,
but you can have illegal immigrants that came in legally and they've overstayed. There's
Joe
probably a
Rogan
larger
apologized for
number.
jokes
That's
he
true.
made
Well, we're saying
20
that
years
there's a lot
ago
of them.
because he said the N word. Like,
That's the only reason that he's even on your guys' side now. You need to bless that moment.
No.
Wait, who's you guys?
He's not.
Who the fuck are you? What's happening right now? I wasn't paying
Yeah,
attention.
don't
What's happening
put me
right
in
now?
the same grouping as Grumple here.
Goon's all right. He's poking people in the
Excuse
in
me.
the ribs.
Don't group me.
Goon's all right.
What? I'm poking
He
people?
did lie. Poking
Yeah,
people
stop-
in the ribs.
Stop gaslighting me.
you're acting like they're
Anything you
coming
say
after.
to Grumple is going to be racism.
You're acting like they're coming after Grandma Consuela and her niñas and niños.
No,
and
it's not. It could be the most violent person in the
Consuela?
world. Like I don't think Ted Bundy should have been killed when they found him. He wasn't in the process of murdering someone. I
Right,
don't think
so we
fucking-
shouldn't-
like, we have serial killers that we give the right to due process.
There are people who have killed people and raped people that we are sending back to El Salvador. We're not putting them on death row. We're not like we're just
We
sending them
should,
back.
if they committed that crime, we should be making sure that they're getting tried and sent away for
they
it.
should get due process in their own country.
No, well, to be honest, I think
That's what we
I
do.
think
That's
the
what
due
we're
process should be carried out in the country that they do it in.
Facts.
No.
Yeah.
Not where they do it in, where they're from. Because then we're
Yeah.
sending them back with a tag
I know
on their
that
government
sucks.
saying, you keep this dangerous fuck out of our country.
This
You
guy
guys don't
came to
care.
our country. He
money-wise.
broke all these laws. We should probably
In that country,
We should probably
in
put him on
jail,
death row.
in
But
that
you know what we're
country.
gonna do? We're gonna
Right.
send him back there. This is what he did in our country. You guys need to hold
Yeah.
him accountable in his country.
Yeah, let them
Give
deal
him
with it.
due
And then-
process in his country.
And then he just comes back. He just comes back over
What
the
if it's
border.
just some
all
shithole
pissed
country
off.
and they don't do
Not if
anything?
he's in whatever that prison's called in El Salvador. He's not coming back after that.
Oh, yeah,
They
that
get him
one's
out of
rough.
there.
Yeah, exactly. When they get labeled as
How is he not getting out of there? What is his charges?
Nobody's ever escaped from that
Grumple.
prison, Goon.
Grumple, how many people do you think have come from Iraq and Afghanistan that are pissed off?
Goon, look
Over
it
that
up.
border.
Nobody's ever escaped from that prison.
He won't need to
Wait,
escape. What are his charges?
Have you seen that prison?
Through the southern or northern
JS, what are his
border, or
charges?
what's the
How long is he there for?
I mean, like people that America
Why do they-
fought
I don't know.
in
I don't
Iraq
know, and I don't
and
care.
Afghanistan
Yo, hold on. I
have
didn't
come
fold his
over the
hand. What
border.
the fuck's going on?
All right,
Who's
so
he?
how
And I
many
don't know, and
people
I don't care.
have
Send
come
him
over
there,
the
and
border
they
from
can
This
Iraq and
MS-13
Afghanistan
member,
after
this
2001?
violent rapist that you're talking about.
No, I
That's what I'm saying.
why
You
the
don't
fuck
even
am I
know if he's going
who
to
was
prison for
asking about
life.
Iraq? What
Hold
the
on.
fuck?
Hold on.
Me.
Hold on. If we
Who's
send this
asking about
guy,
Iraqis?
hold on, Grump. If we send a guy over, and they say, "Hey, America, this guy's an American citizen, and he didn't do anything illegal," then we're gonna say, "Oh shit, we fucked up. Bring him back, and let's compensate him. Let's take care of that because we made a
That
mistake."
sounds way more expensive.
No, I'm just saying you're acting like these
But
people
that's
have
probably
life
not going to
sentences.
happen if he's not hanging out with gangsters.
You're acting like these people have life sentences. How do they have
Wait,
life
there's-
sentences? Like
There's
off of
an
what?
Australian kickboxer, Australian MMA kickboxer trainer.
Ooh,
that got sent back
man, on the
over
river,
border.
I should have stayed in this hand. On the river,
He
I
got
should have
sent
stayed
back
in
over
this
the
hand.
border, and he's looking at lawyers now, and it'll be
Getting-
100 grand, 200 grand to you guys.
Goon, if they do a crime in our country, we send them back to go through the due process in their
I
country.
had you. I had
based
you.
on the
King.
crime that they
I
committed
had
here.
trip sixes.
James's
What
point is, what if
obligation
it's
would
wrong?
another
Folded.
country have to prosecute a crime committed in your
I can't
country
bet
for
on
you?
a pair of sixes, but
Well, international law
Fucking-
exists, good.
Because,
It is
because
a
they're,
Huevos.
That these people are not breaking international law?
yeah, exactly.
Well, if you're having them go back to cover crimes when they've done crimes in your own country, I would have thought that would be more important to get the crimes
Well, no,
done
I guess
and the
I guess
punishment.
actually no.
So should people be jailed for punishment? If they do something in your land,
I'm
should they be
sorry. It
punished in
feels
your
like there's a
land?
lot going on. If somebody had a question for me that involved like cadences, like while running cadence. Yeah, there's a lot about Iraqi
Nobody's
orphanages,
I don't
and
think
the Marine Corps does
anybody's
them.
talking about cadences and marching in Iraq.
Yeah, I don't know.
It was something about Iraqis and I don't know, like Middle Eastern
Anyway.
folk. I don't remember the question.
All right, wait. So let me
There's
give you a
definitely Marine Corps running
hypothetical.
cadences about
Blackout.
Iraqi
Can I give you a
orphanages.
hypothetical behind that?
Yeah.
I'm just tearing Goon apart. It's okay. He pretended to have a GDR.
North Korean spy comes into your country, starts taking out military agents.
This is gonna be a
You
gotcha.
catch
You talking
him.
about Fong Li or
You catch
whatever?
him, he's not doing anything. All right. While you catch him.
I mean, if you're a congressperson,
I mean, he's a legal immigrant,
hold
so
on,
you
let me
gotta
finish.
you gotta send him back to North of Korea, so you can rely on them to prosecute him for his crimes, right?
Hold on. No, because he has committed a crime of espionage where he's come and killed American soldiers. And
Is espionage higher than murder?
Wait, but
Yes.
stepping over the
Yeah.
border.
100%. Espionage is higher than murder.
There is definitely
100%. We
low
just know
levels
this.
of espionage. There's definitely low levels of espionage where you can get out of prison.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest. You actually, that's actually a decent
yes.
argument. That's actually a decent argument, Goom. But here's the problem: the spy that comes from Korea is gonna come into America legally.
Stepping over the border is illegal.
Yeah, they're it may be fabricated. They're gonna find a way to get into America legally.
No, I'm
to
sorry. I'm just taking
infiltrate-
the piss
to
out of it because now I'm
infiltrate
just
us.
dimensionally.
That's
just
like that's a good argument.
imagining the spy from Spy versus Spy coming across the border from North Korea.
That's a good argument. If we
Okay.
have a spy that comes over, do we hold them accountable or do we send them back home where they're just gonna give them a medal?
Yeah, they're not going to do anything.
Right.
Well, that's a trading card. The same way Russian spies get sent back for